Oh, oh gosh, I'm on the thing. How we doing? Oh my gosh, it's almost that time, you guys. Like, are you not excited for the 4-year streamiversary? I am myself. Can you hear me in the chat? I think that's the first question. I want to make sure everybody can hear before we get rolling on all this excitement. I This is incredible. Like we've been doing this for 4 years. Can you believe it? Holy cow. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. All right. So, but yeah. Can you hear me? All right, Tina. Welcome. Tina, can you hear me? All right, it's great. Just headed out for a walk. See you after. Okay. Very good. Thank you for the happy for your hype. There's a 4-year. Well, I didn't do that emote. Okay. Bob Blau did a 4-year emote. That's cool. Congrats to Bob too. That's great. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Let's just do this, right? Does that sound good to you? I think it sounds good to me. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for joining in, everybody. Here we go. Powerhouse Joe, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout. Oh my gosh. You're very kind. I appreciate you. This is going to be quite a stream today. We'll be on for a long time. And, oh my goodness, our guest of the hour is here. What is going on, King? How you doing? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everyone, to our 4-year streamiversary. It's called May the 4th Be With You. It is lovely to have you here. My name is Davey. I am the host of this year's Sandwich Show and have been since May the 4th, 2021. And it is May the 4th, 2025. It's remarkable all the things we've done in such a short amount of time. Well, it's, I can say it's short. It's not really, but in the 4 years, we've done quite a lot. And it feels like an entire decade worth of content. And I'm grateful to do this. I think the first thing I'm going to say is before we get into all the festivities, all the guests, all the sub goals, all the fun. Yeah, King says it is, but it isn't. Yeah. What's up, Alter? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the merry 4 years. Steamy, nice to see you. Finally got to see Steeman on stream. I got to see Steeman streaming. Just to when I say streaming, I mean like be broadcasting, just to be clear. But it had been a minute, so it's always tough the time zones don't always line up with us. But I got to hang out with Steamy in the morning, so that was really good times. But give a shout out to our friend Steam and friend BC. Great to see you. How's it going? Thank you for your 200 biddies. We have some we have sub goals today. You can see the first one on the bottom. The subs for Breakfast Wars. If we can get to 100 subs, that's actually quite a bit. But if you can get there though, we will have an epic breakfast war, which will include the winning breakfast on stream. So all the more reason, if you got a resub, punch it in. It's gonna be a great opportunity. King says it is, but it isn't. Yes, absolutely. So thank you, friends. We're really excited to bring on our friend King Danbreaker. I just want to take a moment just to salute my late cousin Firelord Critch, because the reason my name is Davey's Eating a Sandwich on Twitch is because he coined the phrase one time. He saw me eating a sandwich, and so he's like, Davey's eating a sandwich. He was doing a chant, and he was getting other people to do the chant with him at our family parties. And so it became a time. We were just kind of goofing around doing that. And yeah, I mean, when I came to Twitch, I said that seems like a silly enough idea to use for a handle, so let's just go with it. And then the rest is history, as you can see. So, Christian, aka Firelord Critch, lost his battle with cancer last fall. So this will be our first stream anniversary that we're gonna do without him. And losing him at only 24 is hard. But I'm grateful to continue to do this as a part of a way to honor his memory, because obviously my name is something he came up with. So I'm always going to be thinking of Christian as we go into the future. And yeah, like every show, every one of these streams we do is always going to have a little bit of him in it, because It's literally like in my handle. Um, so yeah, I'm sure he's in a better place now. You know, he was struggling a lot last year or so. So so yeah, thank you. Um, so let's run into this. Let's do this. Like we have some great guests. I'm sorry I don't have montages this year. Um, I guess it's understandable at this point because we've been running so many different things on stream. We've got to rank the movies contest. We've got a case for the Candy Cup contest. We just came out of the one of the most epic contests of the entire history of Twitch with the Pets of Twitch tournament. That was great. So away we go. So let's head into our. Let's get one of many guests this evening, and I'll show you the rest of the schedule. Here it is. So I'm sorry I'm starting this one so late, King. I'm really sorry. I just wanted to make sure I had time to get to. I just wanted to get a couple little last second things set up. And so King is our first guest of the many guests that we will have today during our special 4-year stream anniversary. The LG Music will be coming up right after that, and then Carissa the Cyberbard, Irene Pena Music, Kevin's Cafe live with B Flat, Jomsy and Steggy, Ferdane, Talo, and Jev, all today in one stream. That's pretty exciting. So here we go. Let me go ahead and get this shoe in the road. Let's see if King is on with us. I'm just waiting for King to initiate. Roll for camera, I guess. Initiate the camera. First off, King, can you hear me? Let's see.
Yes, I can hear you.
You hear me? Great.
Yes.
I hear you too. That's great. Let me just wait for the camera to pop up here. We should be ready to roll. It might be, and usually when it takes a while, it's because it's on my end. So let me just see what I got over here. Try that. Well, we'll just go over here for a second here. But King is dressed. Ooh, the darkness. Look at that. I like it. I like your vibe. How you doing? What's good?
I'm all right.
All right. That's good. Now, sometimes the best thing you can have in life is your health, or at least relative health, or kind of good enough health, so to speak. But it's nice to have you. King is, of course, one of our awesome mods here on the Sandwich Show, and you've really been doing a lot of the heavy lifting in recent years. So, I'm glad to have you here to start us off. And it's exciting to have you connected with so many people on Twitch. We talked about this when we did the 2000 stream, but it's been quite a journey. I know you've truly seen it all. Like, the only I know you came into this world maybe after the first year and a half or so. I think you even said like the first time you saw my channel was when I had Mandy on back in December of 21. So that's
yes.
Yeah, how about that? But anyway, I mean, we've seen a lot of things happen together on this channel. Like, it's kind of remarkable. Like, maybe the first thing I'd say is like, what's new with you? How are things? I know you also do the Spina Bifida, association. You do some streaming on your own, and it's like exciting times. And obviously, you've seen a lot on Twitch. So, what's it been? What's the scene? What are things like with you these days?
Well, thank you first of all for having me on the show today.
Yeah.
Happy 4 years.
Thank you very much.
And so things are steadily moving along, just as always. Busy with various streamers that I moderate for. And as you mentioned, the whole thing with Spina Bifida, I do have my annual Spina Bifida awareness raid train, and that's coming up in just short of 6 months from now. Spina Bifida Awareness Month in the United States is celebrated in the month of October. And so I try to do that event during that month. So we're just less than 6 months away from that.
Oh, well, and so plenty of time to prepare. Very exciting. Yeah. And
yes.
And I'm happy that gets love every year, because I know that you saw some pretty solid contributions when you did it last November, and that's really cool, because like I know it's not the most well known like association, but but it is a really honestly, it's kind of a surprise. I think it's a little bit more of a thing than people might realize. Like it's kind of affected a lot of people. Maybe not a huge amount,
Yes,
but
yeah. I mean, you're right. It's not very well known, and that was my entire point
yeah, yeah,
to having the event. Spina bifida happens every one in 1,500 or 2,000 births in the United States. So it's a lot more common than people might imagine.
yeah, yeah. No, no doubt, no doubt. So wishing you best of luck with that, of course, as that moves into place later in the year.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. How many rings have you had since the last time we had you on stream? Because like we hit 2000 like late last year.
Rings, yeah. Are you talking? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Is it still, we still holding that
See if I
11?
well, as you can see, I'm missing one.
Oh, you're right.
I
Uh-oh.
am missing one, unfortunately. I last month when it was uh, time for South by Southwest Festival,
Yeah.
I went out and one of our streaming friends, Jane Huntsman, was in town during that event or during the festival,
Right.
and I went to go see her play. And at some point, I don't know. I took the. I wear weightlifting gloves with my wheelchair so I don't get calluses on my fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, I took off my gloves and I put them back on and came home. And then when I came home, I got the gloves off on the shelf and everything else, and I noticed that one was missing, and I have no idea where I might have dropped it.
Mm. Oh, that
so
stinks.
as far as what I'm wearing, we're down to 9.
Okay. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that ring though. Bummer.
Yeah. It was a bummer.
Yeah, yeah.
That means, I can go out there and look and see what I would like to wear in place of it and whatnot. And
Yeah. So the silver lining, I guess, folks.
it's for me, it's a fun journey to go out there and look and see what's out there and what they have to offer, and how that would relate to me or whatever.
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
I love it.
What would that mean to me to wear that? And so
Mm-hmm.
so I'm not going to rush it. But I am down to wearing 9.
You got a spare finger. I the position of the finger that
Yeah.
you're losing though is pretty funny.
The finger from where the ring was lost was kind of
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone did ask me about that because they'd seen me with my rings and whatnot. They know me from my rings.
Yeah, yeah.
And they noticed that there was one missing, and they said, "Hey, you're missing a ring. What's going on? And which finger is it?" And I obliged, and they just sat there and laughed. So
yeah, I think it's funny too. But it gives it more flexibility. So for those moments when you need to use it to,
absolutely
to express how you feel about a situation.
You're right. Let me express myself unfettered from a ring.
That's phenomenal. Memdor 2005 says, "Happy 4 years. May the 4th be with you guys." Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate you stopping by, and have a good lurk as well. That's very nice of you. Yeah, 4 years is wild, man. It
is, yeah.
you go into streaming and you're like, how many years do you see yourself doing this? And I never really think about it a lot in the beginning, but I think when you, after a couple of years, start thinking about it a little bit more, and I guess I still don't have an answer to that question, but it's been really an amazing time so far, and there are ebbs and flows, and we've talked about that before. Like there are great times, and then there are times where where things get a little lean, and you're like, well, maybe this is just not it for maybe this is just not happening. But we're in a really good position right now. And obviously, you're a part of that journey too. But
Right.
between me, well, hang out. Let me ask my one self-indulgent question. Okay, What is your
Okay.
favorite? What is your favorite of the point redeems on this channel?
My favorite would be, well, my personal favorite would be the starting lineup.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
But as a moderator, I'm always making sure that if the streamer has a hydrate, I'm hitting that button.
I've I've, I've
So
noticed that. Now that's well done.
yeah,
That's well done.
you're not the only one, Davey.
Oh
But you know,
yeah, yeah. We
I
appreciate your
have sent many a streamer to go unhydrate during a stream.
and we appreciate you for that. It's important to stay hydrated during stream. So it's very, very,
Right.
very, very keen on your end. So we thank you for that. Um, yeah, starting lineup is really fun. Like that was one that we've had since the start. I probably will save that. One thing I was planning on doing today is that if we get any hype trains during the stream, we can do starting lineup for each of those plus whatever the free one is. So that should be fun today. Um,
Oh, no.
yeah, but I'm glad you like that. Like it is really fun for me to do as well. Um, so it's a good one. I guess that's kind of up there. I've never really thought about what my own favorite redeem. I guess that's it. That's pretty because I think it gets the most excitement from the chat too. And that's why I like it so much because everybody gets into it. So
Right, right. Oh, I remember the first time I had seen it. It
yeah,
was like this. This was something that I had never seen before on
yeah.
Twitch or since. So
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, this is awesome.
Thank you.
And I just sat there and I was like, okay, this is going to be expensive. This has got to be expensive, right? It's got to be expensive. And sure, you know, I mean, it's got its value, but you know, it's not too terribly out there, you know.
mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. You know the funny thing about the lineup when I first came up with the idea. So this was like a month or so before I started streaming. I was like, I thought to myself, am I going to be setting up my own lasers behind me? Like, you know, like right here? Like, am I going to put laser machines and fog machines and stuff?
oh, lasers and fog. Let's go. Let's go.
I was thinking that was my first. Like, holy shit, this is gonna be expensive. Like, I don't know how many, and then I have to turn all that stuff on during the stream. I actually was gonna try that. I think the compromise was a very good one, and thankfully it still works. Like, it still looks like kind of the same things. Like, kind of worked out fine. So.
It does. Yeah. I can just imagine you thinking about that one. How many hype trains is this gonna cost me?
Yeah. No, absolutely. Like it was a thing. And then yeah, I mean, the way that I put all the sound together is it's just a digital cart app on the iPad. So I just push these buttons and then they make the things happen. So you just do a lot of them at the same time and then it sounds like cacophony, which is exactly what we want for that thing, for that redeem. So
Right.
No, that's great. Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks. Behind the scenes right now.
It was good times. Yeah, I know that you've been privy to many of our karaoke streams too, which I have been so glad to do. I think my favorite thing about the streams is like the kind of variety we incur. I was just thinking about the metal one today. Like, it was like that was an epic stream. The only shame of it is that YouTube will not let me post the VOD, and I don't. It's got to be a specific song that they hate. There's a specific song, I'm sure they're like, you know, we just are not going to allow that. We're going to block your entire VOD for that. Like, damn it. I cannot put it on YouTube.
The whole VOD?
The whole VOD. They won't let me. They're like, why can't you, like, can you let me just mute the song? And like, nope. You can't post it at all. Like, damn it. I tried multiple times. I even tried to like put it on Twitch too. And I think even that got deleted. It's like, there is some song, and it's probably Metallica. Like, it's probably Metallica or somebody like that. Like, it's just like, that really that hurts me because it was such a good stream, you know. Like you probably remember it. I mean, it was a really good karaoke night. Like, so,
right.
I'm sorry. I apologize to you for that because it was your idea and it was a really great time. And I'm hoping that eventually, because you know that these copyright content guidelines do change every so often. I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to put it back. It's like I want that record for all time. It's really great. But just know that it was a phenomenal show, and I'm committed to getting that online somewhere, and eventually I will. I just have to figure out how.
Oh yeah, who was it that actually dressed the part that karaoke?
Well, I think I
Can't remember.
might have myself, but it wasn't. Was it Jillian? No. It wasn't Jillian. That's a good question, actually.
Could have been Brendan.
It might have been Brendan. Brendan is very good at that. Like Brendan's cosplay is exceptional. So, um, oh my goodness, the open mic after party. Welcome in. That's Lodi's open mic after party channel, which will be hosting the open mic after party later in the year. And congrats on meeting all your goals. Like great stuff. Good to see you. Thank you for the happy 4 years, my friend. Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely, absolutely. And I think that their raid train is still going today, so keep that moving too. Follow the open mic after party on Instagram to find out the complete details of what's happening there. So thank you. Open mic says stopping by to congratulate you for the 4 years. Yeah, it's still happening. Okay, cool. So keep it moving then, my friends. Keep it moving. Yeah, but the kind of karaoke streams. My other favorite one, the one that was really great, was the pop punk one, because I think we just had the most like common shared enthusiasm for that genre, and people really
Right.
brought like extra to that. It was a really good show as well. Actually got good numbers on YouTube too, but it was really good.
If I recall correctly, that one lasted a while.
It did. You're right. It did. We went all
It went
night.
on and on. So
Yeah. Um, Thank you for the follow open mic after party as well. That's very kind of you. Um, yeah. King says that is awesome that it's still going. Yeah. And you know, considering that this is like the fifth of these raid trains, they have been done a really remarkable job like keeping that momentum going for sure. For sure. Um, Open Mic says your stream on Friday is very fun with the movie rankings. Thank you for that. Like Trina and I had a great time ranking movies. Like that was really fun. So thank you for your enthusiasm and support. And King, if you're thinking ahead, like what kind of like genres would you want to see done for future karaoke's? Like what would you propose?
I mean, other than metal,
Other than okay, that's a good question. Yes, other than metal, yes. In addition to metal,
um,
could do metal part two. Like that'd be fine too. But
I don't know, maybe an '80s night,
80s night.
'70s night,
Okay. Yeah.
strictly in that decade.
Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't refuse that. I've done like I do a lot. I do know a lot of 80s tunes, so that'd be a fun one. I think everybody would get into that. 70s too, yeah. Like 70s would be interesting because like we would just bring in the wigs and the bell bottoms even.
Yep.
That'd be fun.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
wigs and bell bottoms for the '70s and the '60s or whatever,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
see how many people can get their hands on a bottle of Aquanet for the '80s.
Yeah, that would be something. That'd be fun. Um, yeah, good times. Um, no, that's great. Like it's good decisions on all. And I know that a lot of our mutual friends have been on this channel too. We started with Mandy. We've had Sarah on. We've had Jerfo on, and I'm thinking, well, anybody else?
Jerfa was quite the surprise, in my opinion, especially when he brought out his sandwich.
Oh yeah. Good. Yeah, that was good stuff. Yeah.
I looked at him and I was like, oh, that was smart. That was
Yeah.
really smart. I was like, yeah.
Jerfo was great. I mean, he's been great.
Jerfo was great. He just released an EP on Bandcamp this last Friday, so he's doing very well, I think.
That's solid. Yeah. No, that's great. I mean, I like that he's still driven to create, and he certainly does
Oh,
have some fun with
absolutely.
that. And so I just did a link to Jerfo's channel. Like that's Jerfo's channel, and he's still going strong. Like I know they're like that I know things come and go, but Jerfo seems to always want to put creativity and improvisational abilities into his music. So that's pretty neat. And I'm there. You probably don't see me chat a lot, but I do go pop in to lurk a fair amount of time because
Mhm.
I've said to him on numerous occasions that it's really great with my coffee. Like it's great music for coffee. Like I'm working, I got my coffee, and I got Jerfo. It's a really good fit. So I do enjoy
Careful and coffee. Yeah.
Yeah. Jerfo
He's
goes
not a
great.
person that likes coffee, but
No worries. No, he's not. He's right. You're right. He had been on the Pepsi One for a while when that was a thing, and or Pepsi Max, and now it's Pepsi Zero, maybe Pepsi
yeah,
Zero.
Pepsi Zero,
Um,
Pepsi Zero mainly, and or
yeah.
Coke Zero. But he even, talking about his composition, he even wrote a love song for Pepsi Zero.
That does not surprise me in the least. That is perfect, Jerfo. Like just the kind of sense of humor to like do something like that. So I'm not surprised.
Yeah, his community was screaming at him for like weeks on after they're about maybe reaching out to PepsiCo and getting a sponsor.
I mean, I haven't seen a Pepsi commercial in a while, so I feel like that might be a good idea for Pepsi to do that. Like Jerfo
Yeah,
can boost their brand at this point. So I completely agree. Let's let's make that happen, Pepsi. Um but yeah, that's awesome. And so yeah, and Sarah's got a lot of music out, of course. I don't remember exactly what the latest project is for Sarah Cameron Music, but I know that there's already a lot of great music out, and so it's really fun. Really, it's kind of like it's very upbeat stuff. A lot of it is. So it kind of just owes to Sarah's enthusiasm for 2000s music. We've identified Sarah's music style. Like that was a win for me. Like I really enjoyed that. I'm like
yes,
we hit it on the nose. Like you're a 2000s music streamer, 2000s pop rock.
yes. Oh,
Like
she absolutely loved that.
that was great.
She popped into her own Discord in the mod channel, and she was like, "Oh my God, Davey's my savior."
Oh, thank you for that, Sarah. Yeah. Well, I think it's cool, and it's like it's a good identity because I think in this decade, I think people are kind of getting into the the classic 2000s pop rock as once again.
Oh yeah,
So you're
sure.
seeing like Blink was a little bit of that because like Blink was in the 90s too, but I think Blink was more the early 2000s, and then all
Right.
the emo stuff. I thought we did do an emo night for karaoke. I'm not sure,
I
but
think so. I
maybe
think
that's what
so.
pop punk was. Maybe pop punk was the same thing, but
Maybe it
um,
was kind of pop punk and then the slash and then added the emo.
yeah, because like I don't know if you have enough songs if you do just emo by itself. I I think opening it up a little bit to like pop punk of that era also works really well. So then you can get into stuff like Sum 41 or Rancid, just kind of pop. It's like kind of ska, kind of pop. So and the Offspring, all that like can be part of it too. So I think it all works. Yeah, but that's not too shabby. Um, yeah. How,
Now, Sarah, right now, her musical career, she's actually her schedule as it is right now. She's doing IRL gigs on top of streaming. So
okay, no, that's solid because like you'll. I mean, that we don't have to mince words in this. Like the IRL gigs are usually good for they have good payouts compared to Twitch, so no shame in that.
right, right.
Yeah. Um, but it's interesting. I've been chatting with people about that too, like the differences between that experience and the Twitch experience. So you get more autonomy here, and you get better feedback from the community here. But you just have if you're willing to roll with gee, thank you so much for the resub. 37 months.
Ooh.
Wow. These numbers just continue to like blow me away. It's like, thank you so much. LG Davies Dreamiversary hype. Let's go. Pump it up. Let's go. Thank you so much, my friend. It's great to see it. We're gonna be hanging out with LG in just a bit too. Um yeah, I'm sorry for rambling about that, but yeah, it's you've seen it with Mandy too. Like Mandy's great at the IRL gigging, but you just have to go in knowing that you're kind of on your own in terms of like driving the show. Like you're not necessarily gonna have the chat or the people watching the show really feed off of that necessarily. So if you're
Right, right.
willing, yeah, if you're willing to just go in and just run the show linearly and just let the people just soak it in, it'll be all right.
Yeah. Andy does really good.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Um, Now I did catch a tiny bit of the podcast that you had linked me with Mandy. Mandy was on with somebody named Jade
Jade Star.
Jade Star Music. Um, that is a very, very cool personality from what little I've learned about Jade. So Jade's got a really cool thing going. And yeah, I mean, hopefully the rest of that interview went well too, but I'll catch up with that later. But
Yeah, I haven't finished watching it either. Um, apparently it was streamed live, but I believe it was on YouTube.
okay, yeah. Yeah.
So no, it wasn't on Twitch.
No, Jade seems like a YouTuber, so that's cool. Like there are several people
Yeah.
who do their thing on YouTube, so no
Yeah,
shame.
well, if you watch it every once in a while, there would be like a comment that would pop up on the bottom of the screen. Someone said something, and then it would disappear. And I was like, okay, it got streamed somewhere. So I believe I was told it was YouTube.
Yeah, and it's fair to say, I mean, you might get solid numbers on YouTube, but I still don't think the chat has the life it does on Twitch. Like I I have plenty of experience streaming on YouTube too, and it's funny how that works. But discoverability after you finish the show is often pretty good on YouTube. Like people will find your content sometimes years
Right.
down the line. So that's always exciting. So it'll always have life there. So I think having both platforms is actually a pretty good thing. Where were you at on multi-streaming? Are you a multi-streamer? Like, are you in on that? Like, do you have a particular opinion about it? Like, what's your feeling about people who like stream on both those things simultaneously?
I don't necessarily. I really don't have a strong opinion on it. Those who do, I know that there are streamers that I moderate for. They will do the multi-stream. Jerfo will do it. Sarah Cameron used to do it. I don't know if Cameron is doing it anymore, but she used to do the multi-streaming. With Jerfo, every once in a while you'll see he's got the chat coming up on his screen, and every once in a while there'll be a comment that popped up on his screen with the YouTube logo next to the person's username or somewhere else. But my first experience was with multi-streaming was with a gamer in Houston, Texas, and they were doing multi-streaming on every platform that they could get their hands on. I mean, it was YouTube, it was Facebook, it was, it was Twitch, it was everything. And so you would have all these various comments just flip, 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 and you're trying to keep track of, who's saying what and where. And of course, Twitch with how they have their things, the hype and the bits and the subs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's not making sense to people who are watching on YouTube or Facebook or, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And so, that particular Texas streamer had to stop and say, well, so-and-so on Twitch has just done this, and that's what this means, and that's what that means, and that kind of thing. And eventually they stopped doing it, and I guess there was a rule somewhere that because the streamer had the numbers but was not a Twitch affiliate at the time when I found them. They had the numbers. They were set to go to be affiliate, but they did not have the affiliate. And I guess they were told that if they're going to do Twitch affiliation, they had to drop the multi-streaming. So that was kind of weird, but
yeah.
But that it was kind of bizarre because they would also have their chat on their screen. It would just fly up the screen.
Oh,
and you're
really?
like, who's saying what and where, and because they're going from various different platforms.
Oh yeah. I can see that getting confusing. I do want to say hi to Mocker Plays. Can we give a shout out to Mocker Plays? I've never actually asked you to do it face to face like this. Would you be good to give Mocker a shout out? That's so weird. I've never like I've never done it like so directly like that before. That's
I'm
pretty cool.
interviewing you, but would you please do your job?
I'm sorry. I won't do that again. I apologize for that. But thank you though for that. I appreciate it.
Well, if you recall, the last time I was on your show, I ended up banning some idiot.
That's fair. I do want to say hello to Corchester and the LG Music, and I got you on this one. I'll go shout out LG. Pick you up tonight because I know that's hard to do. Like when I generally have a rule, and I guess this was just the exception to that. That if we do have a mod on stream, that I would not put it on the mod that's on the stream to do the mod things. And I'm like,
Right.
So I would gladly like take over in that spot normally. So I that was kind of a lapse of judgment on my end. But thank you. And Mocker, thank you very much for the shout to King as well. Yeah, LG says King doesn't mess around. No, he does. That was impressive. I remember a little bit of that. That's pretty good. Chorus says it is important to make the mods do work no matter the situation. Well, that's an interesting take on it. Chorus says I only stream on MySpace, and then LG says I keep waiting for a MySpace revival. I would definitely stream on MySpace. Well, yeah, and Chorus says I think maybe Tom moved on. Oh man.
In my opinion, I think if MySpace had a revival, I would want to learn the code better.
Yeah, people learned how to become really good like web designers or web programmers.
And they did it on their own, and it's like, wow.
I was impressed. Like where did all these people who were like web developers come from? Like they came from MySpace. Like they were all using it.
Came from MySpace. Yeah.
They're using it to like
Remember that glittery, shiny thing you had on your profile below your top 8 friends? That's where it's coming from.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss MySpace too. Like I thought it was the silliest thing when it was out. But now I'm looking back and that was nice. And it was really cool for musicians. Like it was really you can remember how you could put like a track and then that would be like on your profile? Like
yeah.
That was like kind of cool.
Oh, yeah, that you were given I think 4 music tracks. I think a total of 4, and it could be anything. You could have a singer, some solo artist as your first track, and then the next one could be a completely different genre or whatever. But they allowed 4. I remember coming across a woman on MySpace who ended up being my best friend at the time. She had all 4 of hers was from the same band, and I got to know her and I found out she was in Texas as well. And the band was just that first track that she had, I really loved it. I loved it. And so I started, I did the thing on social media, followed the band and all this kind of stuff. And eventually, a few years later, I was able to get on the Greyhound bus and go to Houston to see them play live. And that was a really great experience. I got to meet, my friend and all this and everyone else, and was very, very much connected to that band for a number of years. Now, at some point, they did decide to call it quits, but I kept in touch with my my best friend up until she had passed away, unfortunately. And I also kept in touch with the lead singer. And most recently in 2025, the lead singer had called me because he hadn't heard from me in a long time, so he was wondering what was going on. So we caught up, and he said he wanted to bring the band again. So, he has everybody in place. He just needs a different guitar player because the guitar player they had before is getting kind of old and kind of ill and not able to do the task. And I told him, I said, if you're doing this, I want in. And he said, no problem. So as soon as he finds that guitar player, this is going to be my band. I'm going to be a part of it. So.
That's what's so interesting about your story is that I had wondered with all the band, the concerts you had been to and all the things, the music things you have been part of. Do you play music? And I understand from that, it sounds like it's a yes. So that's pretty cool.
No, I don't play any instruments. I sing.
Oh, you sing. Okay, okay,
I
yeah.
have
Okay.
I have been in bands before.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I do. A lot of people who know me, they know I go to a lot of local music events. Mandy Prater is a good example.
Right.
Some other people I have met because of this. I've met Carissa, who's coming up later in the show. I met her in person and some other things. But I remember a few years ago I was at a show at some bar on 6th Street singing my heart out, and this guy standing next to me, uh, he started staring at me. He was not even he was standing next to me, but he was facing me. He wasn't facing at the stage. And he's looking at me like I was the one on stage. And I didn't even bother, with him. I'm just singing. I'm just enjoying myself and whatnot. And the band is, finishing, and he was like, "Wow, I heard you sing the entire time. Call me," and you know that kind of thing. And so we're missing a singer. Would you like to, fill in for us? And I did for a while. So
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I
yeah,
wanted to just really quickly say hello to Steggy Music. It's great to see you. We're excited to have Steggy on later in our stream
ooh,
as
Stiggy's
well.
here.
Yeah, the legend
Sweet.
where socks are not safe. So if you have any socks, prepare to have them knocked off like later when Steggy joins us.
By the time, yeah, they're gonna be gone. They'll probably be disintegrated, or in the very least, there's gonna be a hole in the toe.
Very likely. Yeah, absolutely. Court says regarding the Facebook profile, was it all Spice Girls? That's a good. Yeah, might have been. I mean, it was a time.
Maybe.
I wouldn't. I mean, listen. I would. I mean, there'd be some
I
days where
mean,
I would be in the mood for that. Yeah. So
yeah, I was gonna say with Spice Girls thing. Of course, they were a thing. They were a thing back then. They were a thing long before that. But
yeah, that's
um,
true too. King, would you like to see the first sandwich of the day? I have one of.
I would love to see a sandwich, and I wanna add to this. I am excited about this breakfast challenge here. You got the
Yeah,
subs.
I
I am all for this.
I can't wait to see where everyone weighs in on that. So Breakfast Wars, we will get to it if we can get to 100 subs in during our stream tonight or today. So, I mean, it's a lot of subs. I got you, but it will include like an actual the winner being consumed on stream.
Oh, absolutely
That'd be
awesome.
fun. So you can vote for the winner in the Breakfast Wars if we can get to 100 subs in our stream today. So we're at 68. That's our total for the month, and we'll see where it goes. So get your resubs in if you got them. Okay, so our sandwich of the day. We have to start slowly because it's gonna be a long stream. So I don't want to overdo it in the beginning. So this is this is the tiny.
Brace yourselves, people. Brace yourselves.
I know this is overwhelming right now. Like what you this right. This is a tiny bagel cracker
Whew, be
sandwich.
still my beating heart.
I mean, I don't know. I don't
How
know.
are you ever going to finish this, Davy, in one night? You're going to have leftovers for breakfast tomorrow with this thing.
Court says, could you have found a slightly larger plate so that it would fit?
Can you imagine the monstrosity you would have had if you would have had it with cheese?
There actually is cheese on here. It's just hard to see. It's in
Oh,
here.
there is cheese.
It's cream cheese. It's hard to see. It's really hard to see. It's really hard to see.
Oh, it's cream cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see something in between, yeah.
Maybe if I open it, it'll be easier to see. See, I'm gonna open that up. There you go. You see it right.
There it is. There's the schmear.
Oh man, I mean, that's a little too much detail. I'm
My
sorry.
gosh.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Okay, we didn't need to see that. Hi, West Siders. Great to
Bear
see
with
you.
us, folks. Technical difficulties.
Okay, that's the problem when you're so close that it gets to your fingers. Like King Cobra, great to see you. Who says I want a sandwich refund? That's fair. I mean. Welcome to Davey. Eats. Oh no, it's already gone. Show. Yeah.
Goodness.
Mm.
I don't want to know how many paychecks that set you back.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. We might have to take out a mortgage after that. Just that sandwich was just so big. Like I practically had to climb it before I ate it. So
Right.
So there you go. That's the mini bagel cream cheese sandwich, on a plate. And LG says Davey may be full for the rest of the month. Yeah. Whew. Oh man. Ooh. I'm surprised I was able to finish it. To be honest with you, like, couldn't believe it. But yeah, King. I just I'm excited to continue this journey with you. We've been through it for 4 years, and you've been with us for a lot of that time. I just want to take a moment to say thank you for what you've for your hard work here and really everywhere on Twitch. Honestly, I know you wear many hats at many places, so thank you so much for doing this. Anything else you want to get into before we segue into our next guest?
I don't know. I don't have much of anything. Like I said, thank you for having me on. And we'll just, keep moving.
I love it a lot, King. I mean, you have been really good to us. Like, I appreciate your time too. Like, it's I imagine you got. I mean, you have been really good to us. Like, I appreciate your.
Hey there.
Hi. Hello, me. But thank you again, King.
Hello, me. It's me again.
Well, I guess we can do it again. Let's go.
From the top.
All right, from the top. Let's go. But good night for now, King. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Bye, my friend.
Absolutely.
Take it easy, King. That's King Dambreaker. Yeah, and I know Steggy says, King, you are amazing. For real. Good stuff. Okay. So now, let's go catch up a chat before we get into our next guest of the evening. Court says, Davey, you had to clone himself to be able to eat that entire sandwich. I mean, for real. It was big stuff. And King Cobra says, howdy. I love that Court says agreed. I always know I found a good community when I find King in the channel. Hey, I love that, Court. It's very nice of you to say. And Steggy says, really good stuff. I already see LG's ready to go and primed, kind of making me hungry too. So maybe, and I guess I mean, you might be surprised I'm hungry after that sandwich I had. I mean, that it was so big. Like, I don't know how, like, it's gonna, you wouldn't think I'd be hungry after that, but somehow I am. So, what I am gonna do, let me just take a quick BRB. So sit tight, and I'll be back. And when we come back, we're gonna have our friend the LG Music join us. So thank you so much. LGC sounds good. I love it. And let me get rolling. We'll go ahead and take our BRB, but we appreciate you. It's so nice to have you back, everybody. And we'll see how things go as we continue our 4-year stream anniversary. Stay with us. We got much more coming up for you in just a bit. All right, let's pick this up, everybody. Welcome back, folks. It's nice to have everybody here. I appreciate the love for the montage again. I mean, I keep reminding myself I should update the montage, but I haven't yet. But what we have, but it is a great collection as it is, so I'm always happy to have that there. So we're back. Welcome, friends. It is the 12 o'clock hour in the west. It's 3 o'clock hour in the east. And a reminder, we are doing a sub goal. We are doing sub goals for this stream. They are pretty big, but I'll tell you what they are. They you have and they're named after Star Wars themed things. So like, by the way, this is my Star Wars shirt. New trilogy shirt. Pretty good. Pretty cool stuff. We have subs for Breakfast Wars, which is a battle of the breakfast foods, and you all in the chat can decide the winner, and the winner will be featured on the stream, and I'll be eating some of it later in the stream if we get there. There is also Return of the Mentos. We have not done Mentos trick in a while, so we'll have a chance to do that if we hit that goal. We have, let me go to my chart and figure out what the rest of this is. The Bork Song Strikes Back, the Phantom Disco Party, and the Vacky Swimsuit Awakens for different numbers that we will reveal as we get into later parts of the stream. And here is our next guest, the LG Music. It's great to have you. I think you're muted still, but welcome in. It's great to see. I saw your reaction. Oh my gosh, that's funny. But welcome, LG. How you doing?
Okay. Hey, okay, sorry, I was trying to mute myself, and also trying to send Vacky emails on the the chat. I want to know what this Vacky swimsuit competition is, because that sounds amazing, and I want to be a part of it.
It's only
whatever it is, I want to be a part of it.
There's only one way to find out, and it's to get to the goal, which is a lot of subs. I'm gonna say it's a lot of subs. We're gonna have to. We're making you earn it. But
oh, that's amazing.
Thank So, yeah, welcome. It's great to have you. Now, you've been with us for a really large part of our Sandwich Show's history, and it's really awesome. I've got to meet you a couple times too.
Yeah,
it's been phenomenal, and I guess the first thing I'm going to say is thank you, because I feel like you brought such a great sense of humor to this channel. You know, and even right now, like with your tacos, like your taco costume, like that is above and beyond.
I figured it's a special occasion, so I should dress up. That's why.
That is so cool. That is so cool. So thank you, LG, for that. Like, it's great. And you know, I love it. You were part of the Pets of Twitch with a fantastic foursome that really went far. Like
Taco Babies.
Taco Babies were awesome. Like they just took down a giant in the first round, and they kept it going. They were for a while, so that was congratulations to them.
Super proud of them.
It was great. And then you made a video. You made a commercial when I was putting out the call for commercials, which is still pretty funny for me to this day.
I did. It was so much fun to film. Plus, I got to go eat tacos, which was great. But it was fun. It was like,
yeah.
You know, I did it like on a Saturday, and I was like, you know, it was something fun to do like for a weekend.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, you killed it.
I did it all in one day, actually.
Really?
Like every single scene was shot in one day. I know. Take that, Hollywood.
Yeah. That is a phenomenal efficiency. I mean, seriously, it just goes to show you that when you have when you have things organized and you're driven, you can do things in a short amount of time. It's like, that's great.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, maybe a follow-up question. Like, what kind of tacos did you have when you were doing the commercial?
What did I that day? What did I have? I'm trying to remember. I think I had al pastor tacos.
Okay.
And I also that place that we went to has some really good birria quesadillas. Like birria quesadilla tacos is what they call it.
Yes.
So I got myself an order of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was good. It was really, really good.
Good choices. Yeah. Quesadilla is like a relatively new part of the world. I mean, birria is not new. Like, we both have seen birria forever. But
But the way that they're like serving it now in places like the birria quesadilla combination like that, like that is pretty new, but apparently that's like worldwide. Like I was talking with like some of my cousins in Mexico, and apparently that's how they do it in Mexico now too. So like I'm thinking maybe it started there, and then then it came to the States, and that's how we eat it here. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'd never seen it like when I was like younger served that way.
No, for sure. Like when I was like, people were acting like it just came down from Mars. I'm like, no, we've had birria forever.
No.
It just used to be
The
soup.
birria is not new.
It's not new. Like, they're like, look at this,
Yeah.
the thing. Like,
It's not new.
it's been around for over a century. Like,
Right. Yeah. I mean, what's interesting about like a lot of like traditional Mexican food, like birria, I feel like it's more like, it's probably more in line with like traditional Mexican food, not so much like the commercial, Mexican food that you see like at a lot of restaurants and stuff. Like a lot of it actually predates to like pre-Hispanic times, like
Mhm.
before like the Spaniards like came to Mexico and colonized the like indigenous people. Like a lot of those like dishes, like stuff like I love to nerd out about food history. It's like one of my favorite things to do.
Mhm.
And there's a show on Netflix called Taco Chronicles. I don't know if you've ever seen it. But they like every episode focuses on a different taco and like the history of it. And it's really interesting because there's like, there's tacos from all over the world that influence Mexican cuisine. And like, but that's one of the things with like a lot of foods like that is a lot of they're like these started like way back, like 700-800 years ago. And I mean, yeah, maybe it's obviously it's prepared different now because times have changed, but
Yeah,
like the basics of things like go like could go back thousands of years for all we know.
that's wild. I didn't know it was that. I didn't
Yeah.
know it was that old, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
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 And honestly, it tastes so good. I mean, I've enjoyed it forever. Like, why mess with success? Like,
Right. Exactly.
I remember when I was young, like when I was little, like I would get birria on like Spanish rice, and it would be served like that, and then it would just like the juice would get all over the rice. Like, it was the best.
Ooh, yummy. Yeah, that sounds amazing.
It's pretty good.
I am hungry now.
I'm getting hungry again a little bit. It's kind of interesting. But
I'm surprised you're hungry after that just
I'm-
ginormous sandwich.
yeah, it's shocking that I could even have an appetite. I mean,
Oh.
it took up this much of the plate, but it was like so big, so big.
I love who was it? Who made the comment? Was it Court? Somebody made the comment of like, like you had to pick like the biggest plate possible for it. Like that just added humor. Like it just made it funnier.
I love that contrast. The giant plate, the tiny sandwich.
You're just in your kitchen, like, what's the biggest plate I can get right now?
I was looking for that pizza thing, like you bake for pizza on, but
Oh my gosh, you're like a pizza stone.
satellite dish.
That would be great. But you know what? But those are huge. We have a pizza stone.
Oh, you do?
We don't use it very often,
Mm-hmm.
but we do have it. It fits in the oven. So it's not like a massive one, but it's
Oh, okay.
heavy. Like I can't imagine like lifting it up and putting it in front of the camera. Like it's like that thing's heavy.
That's true. That's true. But that's kind of what it does a great job though. Like if you put like the whatever it is, the corn thing that the crumbs on the bottom so that the dough doesn't stick to it. Like that's awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. We haven't used it in a while though, but it's definitely always fun.
yeah. I mean, it can really give you a nice crispy crust. I remember
Oh yeah, absolutely.
it was a long time ago. It was like close to 20 years ago. I got invited to a pizza making party, like one of my coworker
Mm.
friends and
Mhm.
and his friends, and it was it was a really fun group. Like it was a lot of couples and me, and then we were making pizzas. But it was great. We had good. It was good. It was pretty good. They did a great job with it though. Like we were designing the crust and we were like putting out our toppings or whatever, and then
Ooh.
and yeah, I mean, you can. It's a really useful utility, the pizza stone, because then like
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
One of my coworkers has like one of those like big like pizza stoves like in his backyard. And I mean, apparently he makes pizza all the time because he talks about it all the time. But it just, I mean, I don't know if I would put one in my backyard because that just seems like overkill. But it's like, that's still really cool though. Like that would be something really handy to do. Like especially if you want to entertain and have people over all the time. Like I feel like that would be a really cool thing to have in your house.
Yeah, yeah. It's really good for parties. Like, it's just like
Hmm.
a different way to engage with the with the people in your party.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, here's an interesting. Speaking of parties, right? Like, have you ever thought about like having? Well, when you have parties, I don't even know how often you would have. I wonder if you do you have like a lot of parties at your house, like with pasta and yourself. Like, have you had people?
We actually don't.
Mm.
I mean, like we'll have people over every now and then, but it's like it's hard with like Thor and like all the cats. Like
Oh,
it's hard sometimes to have like a bunch of people over because then that stresses them out. So we really don't. We much prefer just going out.
oh, okay, okay.
Plus it's it's less work too. Like you don't have to like buy a bunch of snacks and get food and stuff like that.
And
So
clean too.
it just
Like,
seems easier.
yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah,
clean.
yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
I like where your head's at. Like, I mean, and certainly in LA, you can find a lot of places where you can host something and not have to worry
Yeah.
about cleaning all that stuff up later. Like, it's just a smart decision. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so much easier.
Yeah. For real, for real. Um, do you go to karaoke? Because I know you've been on our karaoke thing a lot, but do you go to karaoke IRL sometimes? Like,
I have. It's been a while though
okay.
since I've been to one. But yes, I have. I'm trying to think when the last time I went was probably a couple of years ago. Um, but I have. Um, and it's something that's super fun, but it's also something that I don't feel like I think about very often. Like, like when you're trying to think of like, oh, this is something I should do. Like, like you don't like it's one of those things that I don't think crosses my mind very often.
I gotcha. Yeah. Well, it's pretty. But I mean, when we do have a lot of people together, it's always a good time. I
Yeah.
have thought, and I don't know if the schedules will line up this year, but if we did have some kind of convention, whether it's TwitchCon or some other thing, and you were part of it, I would definitely consider karaoke for sure. And I have a machine, so I have a machine I can take it with me anywhere, so we can
Oh,
make
you
our
have an
own.
actual karaoke
I
machine?
do. It's great. It's
Oh,
really
that's awesome.
it runs
Yeah.
on battery, and you can just have it run for a few hours. Like, it's really really good. It does a great job. Um,
Oh,
so
that's fantastic.
yeah, thanks. Like, I've the only thing is I'm like I want to use it more. I don't feel like I've been out enough to really use it as much as I want to. I've considered
Yeah.
inviting people over, but it's kind of I don't have pets, but it's a similar scenario. It's like, but I could do that, but I could also go somewhere which would be more fun. So like maybe that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, like karaoke bars are super fun, or like like around here, like like a lot of bars or places like they'll have like once or twice a month like a karaoke night, and
Mhm.
like those are like it's fun because you can just go right. Everybody buys their own drinks or snacks or whatever,
Yeah.
and you just go and you just have a good time. That's it. Like you just have
Yeah.
a good time.
No, it's solid. It's solid, right? It's solid. And we have a bunch of good ones out here too. Like, it's kind
Hmm.
of great. What I have not explored yet, I've not explored the place where you can rent your own room. Um, I can imagine.
Oh,
I can imagine that being expensive, but maybe not. Maybe
oh,
I'm over
probably.
because there's so many of them. Maybe you can find one somewhere. So
Yeah, if you just pitch in with like a few people
yeah,
and everybody splits the cost, like, I mean, like that probably wouldn't be so expensive.
yeah. I agree. I agree. I think it would be pretty solid. So
Hmm.
um, but yeah, it's pretty remarkable stuff. Now, I know you had some really fun trips last year. What do you have in terms of travel this year? Any big trips planned?
Yeah, I got a couple, not so they're both for weddings actually. My best friend from college is getting married a month from when is the 6th? A month from Tuesday. And he lives in Ohio, so, you know, super glamorous trip right there.
But
Um,
I wouldn't say wait.
I've actually never been to Ohio, so I'm like, okay, cool. Like, it'll be a new place to go to, I guess.
I can see you're really excited about this prospect, but
I am excited to go support my friend because because his fiance is amazing, and they're both divorced, and so this is like for both of them, like it's like their second marriage, and the first one was just not great, and so I am excited that I think he found someone that I think will be much better than the first wife. Um,
Oh man, I didn't miss out the first wife. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
no. I'm very happy for him. I'm excited. So yes, so doing Ohio in June, and then in October, is it October? Yeah. Pasta Wife's sister is getting married. And her fiance live in Massachusetts. So we're gonna be going there and spending about a week. They live right outside of Boston, so there's a ton of things to do. So we're just, we're taking my mother-in-law, and we're basically just doing like a mini family vacation for the week in Boston. And so yeah, that's pretty much, honestly, that's probably the extent of like our travels this year. Last year we had to travel a lot just due to just some family stuff, and
Hmm.
this year we're trying to keep it low key, but I do have those couple weddings coming up, so that'll be fun.
And I'm gonna vouch for Ohio a little bit as first of all,
I've never been, so I don't know.
it's honestly not that. It's honestly kind of their part. I don't think I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's bad at all. Actually, I actually think there are parts of Ohio that are pretty charming. For like Columbus, for example, is pretty cool. And
Yeah, well, and that's the area that they live in. So
okay, okay,
I'm flying into Columbus.
yeah. I thought I'd show Ohio IT some love just since we were talking about Ohio right now. So there you go. What's good, Klingon? How you doing? I
Wait,
appreciate.
are you from? Is Klingon from Ohio? Is
No, no,
that why
Klingon
you
is
were
not.
summoned? Oh, okay.
But Ohio IT is from Ohio, and so is our buddy Steggy Music. So and Rob
Yes,
Kovacs. Like,
that's right.
yeah, so we have
Yeah, and while I'm there, I had reached out to Johnny Hall because he lives in Ohio.
Mhm.
Although I think he's closer to Cleveland. And we had kind of talked about like, yeah, we should get together, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the time. I'd love to though. I need to reach out to him again this week because I'd love to hang out. He's a cool dude, and he just seems like he'd be fun to hang out with.
He does seem like a really, really
Yeah.
chill, fun guy. 100%. Um, Klingon keeping it real too with a live long and prosper. We appreciate you. Welcome in, Klingon. It's great to have you here. Klingon says, "I'm from Pennsylvania, but for Dane thinks I'm Loki, the god of chaos." That's funny. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Court says, if in Boston in September, October with free time, I'd highly recommend the Franklin Park Zoo light show.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's something to check out. I really want to do Salem. Like, I really want to go see like where they had the witch trials, just because I find that period of history just really weirdly fascinating. Um, and so I don't know, like I kind of want to go check that out. It just seems cool.
Yep. Of course, but is he wrong? Nope. Yeah. Um, and Mocker probably, with all these discussions of individual U.S. states, must be just so confused right now. Like, it's not all
I
America.
know. It's like it's not all just one big thing. I mean, it is all one big thing, but I think that's what's crazy about the US. Like, there's all these people from like European countries and other places that they just like they're like, I don't understand why Americans don't travel to other countries. And it's like, I mean, there's there's other reasons too, right? There's a lot of misinformation, but at the same time, like you can do so much, like just like going from one place to another. Like last year, so this is going to be my second time in the Boston,
I was
Massachusetts
gonna
area.
say, you're going right back there. That's nice.
Yeah. We went last year to visit my sister-in-law, and
Hmm.
her then he was only boyfriend, now he's fiance. And we're super happy. We like him a lot, and they're both super cute and also kind of gross because they're too lovey-dovey. But uh like I remember being in Boston and just being like, this just feels like I'm like in another country. Like this feels like the culture from like the Southwest versus like the West Coast, or no, East Coast, is like it's completely different. It's a
Yeah.
completely different world in itself.
It's funny you
But
mentioned
I
that.
do think like more Americans need to travel to other countries just because we have a whole world. But like
No,
there's
I
so
could
much you can learn and do.
I couldn't agree with that more. And I actually want to do that myself. I'm just kind of sometimes get scared about it, like what's gonna happen. There's so much
Well, and it's
unknown,
expensive.
and it's expensive as hell. That's
Yeah.
true. Um,
Yeah.
Mocker says, "Can we talk about countries in Europe next? I'm sure you will know all about those." I think. Oh man. I mean, yeah, that's just it's a thing. I'll say this: the two of us would probably know more than like the typical clown in America would. So at least
That's
there's
true.
that.
That's
So-
probably true. that is very true.
Yeah.
I think Klingon says I've never been to Boston in the fall. I've only been to Boston in the actually technically it wasn't the fall when I went the last time. It was still the summer. So this is gonna be my first time in the fall.
Yeah. Court says, I know the countries that make good beer. You know, I had a really good Belgian beer yesterday. It was great. It was so good. It was fantastically good. Like, I had never had it before. I don't know what the brand is, but it was great. It was really good.
Like, was it an actual Belgian beer? Or was it like an American beer that made in that style?
That's a really good question. I thought it was an actual Belgian beer. 'Cause it's like Doof Bush or something or other. Like, it was like some... It was a Belgian type name, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's from there. But I was surmising it was an actual import, and it was fantastic. It was really good. Like you couldn't even believe like all the different notes and flavors that were going on with this beer. It was like this is a great beer. Like I was like, I totally would do it again. I couldn't that time because it was so strong. Like if I'd done another one, I would have to walk home. Like that would have sucked. So. Yeah, it was smart to sit that one.
Yeah,
out,
they just find you lying on the street the next morning, just like asleep on like a corner somewhere. And it's like, no, he's not homeless. He just had 2 Belgian beers.
For real. That's the kind of lightweight I am. Like it will happen. Just 2? Like no, just believe me. This is
only 2.
Oh my
No,
God.
I get what you mean. So I mean, I quit drinking a couple years ago, just mostly due to health reasons, like not anything fancy.
Mhm.
And I don't have anything against it, but I remember like when I used to drink, like every time, like I like, because beer is like it's not just the alcohol, it's like it's heavy. Like
Yeah.
anytime I would go out to drink with people, like yeah, I'd have like 2 or 3. But I would always feel just so full afterwards too. Like you feel sluggish because of the alcohol, and you feel sluggish because of like the the wheat content usually in it.
No, you're right. It really you will hold yourself back a lot. Like you feel that when you have a beer like that. So and I did full disclosure, I did feel it towards the end of the night. So I was like, am I going to eat dinner? Like, no, I'm not. I'm good.
You're like, no, I'm good.
Well, it was a
well,
little...
the worst part is most of the time people eat when they drink too. So you're on top of that, like consuming more calories, and so you're just getting even more full.
No, for real. Yeah, it was a very I was very saturated at the end of the day. It was a good day though. I went to my favorite bar, one of my favorite bars, which is now closing, which I'm really sad about. I haven't really talked about on Instagram a whole lot, but it really is. It really is. But they had a great run. Look, listen. Any restaurant that can go 28 years especially in LA, like that's a fantastic run. So a salute to them.
No, that's I never blame businesses for like, like owners wanting to retire. Like there was like a really really good Mediterranean restaurant here in town, and it was so good. It was like probably like one of the best ones I think I've ever had. It was just great. But yeah, they had been open for like 30 years since like the I don't know, probably like late 80s, because they closed a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And people gave the owner, like on social media, like people were like, no, why would you close? Like I love taking my family there, blah blah blah. And it's like people have the right to retire, right? Like maybe if the owner didn't have kids, or maybe the kids didn't want to take over the business, or like they just didn't want that anymore, like they've worked their years, like people have the right to retire.
Oh, for sure. And I think they picked a good time to do it. I was surprised they made it through the shutdowns. I thought they were done that year. Yeah. I thought they were never coming back, but they did actually, and they stuck it out into 5 years, even though business really wasn't that great, unfortunately. But the place I speak of is called Tony P's, by the way. So if you are in LA and you want to check it out before the end of June, do it up because it's really great.
Ooh.
Its food is so good. I had fish and chips.
You gotta hurry up.
You gotta hurry up, but it's worth it because you get a view
Oh.
of the marina. It's a beautiful place. It's a wonderful place. The people have been great, and the food has been unbelievable. Like and the beer is unbelievable. Like everything here is great. Like
Yeah.
I don't think they really missed on anything. Like everything I've had there has been great. I've had pasta, I've had burgers. I've never really had a steak, but I've had like fish there, and fish is great. Fish and chips
Hmm.
at the
Oh,
nachos.
I love fish and chips. I'm a big fan of fish and
Yeah,
chips.
yeah. Oh, fish and chips are good. Dope stuff. It's dope. Yeah.
Like if I ever went to the UK, like I know Mark is probably gonna hate me for this. I don't want to eat any of the traditional British food, right? Like I don't want no mushy peas, no whatever blood sausage or whatever other things they eat over there. I just want fish and chips. Like I would have that all day long. That's all I would eat. And Indian food. Apparently, like Indian food is really good in the UK. So
That makes sense.
I would
Yeah.
like those are the things that I would eat in the UK.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. And we have some support from King plus one from Court as well. So we have a big old fish and chip team. This is good. Mocker says, "Why would
Oh,
I
that's
eat-"
right.
Yeah,
that's
Marcus-
right. Mark is not in the UK. I don't know. I was thinking you were from the UK for a second, but
Yeah.
I just realized you're not. Like after you said that, I was like, why did I say that? That's not true. I know that it's not true.
We're just adding to our own reputation as ignorant Americans right now. Like
I know. It's like everybody's from one
Everybody's
place,
from the UK.
not America.
That's so good.
Uh,
I do want to say
yeah,
hello
fish
to.
and chips are amazing.
They are absolutely, and Mocker's on board with it too. Fish and chips are the best. Thomas Tunes, our friend Thomas Tunes. Can we give a shout out to
Oh,
Tom?
Tom,
Let's go.
my
Thank you.
dude, my dude.
Tom says happy anniversary. Thank you, Tom. You're so kind. I appreciate you. Cart says, I mean, Europe is so small. I'm sure they must all know each other. I love
They probably do.
saturated sarcasm. Sorry. I mean, you're practically just walking across the street to another country, you know. From
Right? Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Tom says, all this talk is making me quite hungry. Let's go. Tom, can I interest you in a sandwich?
Yes, another. Are you gonna share all of that food? That's a lot of food to share.
Yeah, you might have to split this. You might have to split this with someone else, Tom. Like, I'm just gonna warn you. This is a very, very massive sandwich. All right.
This
so-
is the most sandwich you will ever see ever on like
okay.
anywhere.
All right. Are you sitting down, Tom? Are you sitting down? Okay.
I know. You better be sitting.
Here we go. Here you go. There's your sandwich. Please enjoy.
Should not drink water during this time.
But
I'm telling you, I mean, everything about this is funny, but I really do think it's the size of the plate that just makes me laugh. Like, it's just.
now I realize that this is gonna take a while to process how exciting, how big and
How much it is.
but hopefully you can find an appetite enough to consume at least some of this. So you know.
Right, Thomas. Like I could feed a whole family with that. You absolutely could.
Absolutely.
Yes, you
Tom.
can.
Yes, you can.
Everybody just takes like one micro, like almost like chipmunk bite, just like a tiny bite, and passes it on. You can share it with your whole family.
You're absolutely right, Tom. Like that's enough food to feed. You know, food fit for a king, as they say. And king is in the chat, so that makes even more sense.
Absolutely, King. Well, it's that sandwich belongs to King now, I guess.
But, okay, look, we need to get another one then. Okay, so let's.
Oh, you're gonna eat one more? Oh
Well,
my god!
I'm giving one to King.
We're gonna have to call an ambulance. Like, are you gonna just you're just gonna stuff yourself?
Okay, now brace yourself. This is okay now, but we wanted to get an extra one for King. Right? So there's one for King, and there's one for Tom. All right.
Oh my gosh!
I wasn't sure. There was a little drama here when I put them on the plate. I didn't know if the player was going to be able to fit both of them, but somehow it did. Somehow.
I am so nervous about this.
Like, look, there's two of them now. Two of them. Have you ever seen so much sandwich in your whole life? Like
somehow this makes the plate look bigger. I don't know how. I don't know how. It somehow makes the plate look bigger.
so So good. King approves this message. I appreciate you. Oh, so take as much time as you need. Obviously, it's not an
Oh
eating
my god. Right, King's like, I might be greater than my stomach right now. Yes, all of us.
Yeah,
That's all of us
I
right
totally
now.
vibe with that. I do. Like, I'm just like, I'm pushing myself to get this additional bite right now. Like,
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
ooh. Oh, that's a whole lot of sandwich.
So many, just so much sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What's good, Rain? How you doing? Happy birthday to happy birthday, Davey Stream. Thank you, Rain. Good to see you.
Uh,
Well, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday vibes to the stream. The vibe is the stream is now 4 years old. It's almost ready for kindergarten. So that's great.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Like it's crazy, you know, because it's not just you, right? Like I'm seeing a lot of other friends that because a lot of us started streaming around the same time. Like I'll be 5 in September, which is wild to me. Well, not me. My stream will be 5 in September. I'm way older than 5. But you know, just like I keep seeing so many people like doing like, you know, these really big like celebrations and like these big milestones, and it's like it's crazy to me that like we've all been at this for so long, and so many of people's streams have just taken so many different forms and shapes. And because I think everybody kind of starts on Twitch the same way. Like everybody just kind of is like, I don't know what I'm doing here, and then you just kind of, you know, get your own vibe, and you just go with what works, and you make adjustments whenever you need to. Like, yeah, it's cool.
I have loved how all of our friends have improved and added to their technology too. And I just keep staring at your camera feed because like the lighting on your feed is so good. I am so impressed by your backlighting. It looks so fresh right now, and also like the front lighting is just like. Are you using like new lights? Like, are you using floodlights now? Or
yes.
Oh, really?
So no, it's not a floodlight, but let me see if I can pull this without breaking everything. But I got myself another really small ring light. This thing is tiny, but it's so bright. And so I just have it back here, like kind of behind the camera. And then I have another light up here that, you know, obviously nobody can see, and then there's like another, like there's a small one here. So I basically have like all 3 sides cover. Because like 6 months ago or so, I realized like half of my face looked really dark, and so I was like, I need something for like the left side, and so that's why I got this like tiny little one. But this thing, it's like in the lowest setting possible, and it's brighter than any other light I have.
That's crazy.
It's crazy how bright this light is.
What was that dang thing designed for? Like, was it?
I don't know. Total darkness.
Like caverns?
No
Are you
idea.
trying to explore like
right,
caves
exactly.
with it?
Like explore, like you're exploring with your little ring light that you probably can't explore too far because you have to plug it in. But, you know, you're still exploring.
Good point. Actually, good point. Let's see.
But yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed it a lot because you know, like, so I bought these 2 like light stands that I have back here. I have one here on this side and one over back here too, and those actually feel like they've added a lot. I used to have kind of like you do, like I used to have like strip lights.
Yeah.
And those were good. Like, you know, I think those worked for the time, but I like these a lot better because I feel like they just illuminate like the wall a lot better than
You're right.
than the other ones.
I like the way
I really like it.
Yeah, I like it too. Like it's not concentrating the light in one spot. And so
Right.
it looks like it's more of a glow than necessarily a bunch of little individual lights. And so
Yeah.
listen, if you I mean, I might contact you after stream to ask about those because that looks really good.
Oh, totally. Yeah. These are actually, I think they were a Christmas present.
Okay. Okay.
But they're yeah, I mean they're great. I just bought them on Amazon, so you know, like they're super easy to set up. And yeah, and I feel like they work really good. I got the idea actually. Was it something corporate? I think it's when we saw something corporate. New Year's Eve 2023, well into 2024. because they were talking like during the show something about like their light system busted or something, and so they had to like emergency order, and so they got some of these, and it was like they like eliminated the stage really well. I was like, hey, I
Wow.
should just get some of those from my house, and so yeah, that's how I ended up with these ones.
That is so cool. Yeah. Well, kudos to your new lights. They are very nice. Like
Yeah, they're cool. I
Yeah.
like them.
absolutely. And like one thing that's important is that if you get a good visual layout, it'll show up on the thumbnails and it'll catch people's attention. So that's something that's important.
Yeah.
It's always good to know.
Mhm.
So let me catch up on chat for a second here. Rain asks, Davey, how big is that plate that it could make that Big Mac look so small? Cora answers, that's not a plate. It's a decommissioned satellite dish. It's like the
that's a
beginning
great
of
one.
beginning of Star Wars. It's like
Right, it's like yeah, it's like look at that plate. That's what I'm saying. You got like the biggest plate you could. Aside from like it being like a serving tray or something, like maybe that's what you should do.
Maybe
Next time. You should just grab like a serving tray if you have one.
Wouldn't it be
right?
funny?
I
like,
don't know if I even have one.
I don't think I have one, but if I did, like it was like the one of those giant like silver serving trays
Right, like one of those really big ones
with the
Yeah.
cover, and you take the cover off, and this is like
Hey,
little...
Irene.
Irene, it's great to see you. Thank you for the 43-month resub. We should be up to 70 subs, everybody.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's go.
So what's because I was really curious when I saw this. I'm like, what are the I guess who's the competitors in Breakfast Wars? Like what kind of like because breakfast like it's such a big gamut of different things. So like what kind of stuff are you gonna have in the Breakfast
I
Wars?
love
'Cause
the
I feel like
question.
I'm gonna be very invested in that one.
I love the question. You know what I will do? I will show you what we're gonna have. I can show it to you right
yes.
now. Okay, so
Excellent.
and thank you for your 43-month resub, Irene. I'm so grateful to have it here to support this
Yeah.
channel. So, Klingon says if you spell the words absolutely nothing backwards, you get Gniton Yitzel, which ironically means absolutely nothing. That's fantastic.
That
That's
sounds like
fantastic.
you're speaking Klingon. Like that's what it sounds like.
Hey, there you go. There you go. There you go. Hey, Crickster. Oh, I'm glad you were able to sneak in while you had your work thing going.
Hey.
Crickster says, sneaking in with you on mute while at work today. Say happy Twitchiversary. Waves with vigor, so you might hear it and feel it over yonder. I feel it. I hear it.
Lots of
feel it.
wavings going
I see
on.
it. Thank you so much, Crickster. It's great to see you. You're a great part of our community, so we really appreciate you checking in today. I hope your workday goes well, too. All right, folks. You ready for this? Now, actually, you may not be
Yes.
surprised. It's actually from some familiar territory. We are going to engage in an all-out chat battle of Breakfast Wars, and these are the choices. We have pancakes, waffles, French toast, and crepes. These are what we'll vote on. So all of you in the chat can make your pick between one of these, and the winner will be featured on stream. I will order it. I will get delivered, and we'll have some of it on stream.
Ooh.
So make your picks. Good luck. If we get to
some good pictures there too, by the way. Like all of those look really great.
Oh yeah. Court says no biscuits and gravy heresy. That's fair. That's fair. But
Well, yeah, and that's why I asked because I was like, is it like breakfast sandwiches? Is it like like different styles of eggs? Like, there's so many options for breakfast foods, right? Biscuits and gravy
Yeah.
too are amazing.
yeah. Klingon says, forget the force, may LaForge be with you. Right on. Carissa, hey, what's up, Carissa? How's it
Carissa.
going? Give me a shout to Carissa, the Cyberbard. I vote crepes. Crepes always.
Crepes are good. Crepes are so underrated. Because you can do so much with crepes. Although I've always been team waffle. I love waffles because I love the little pockets, and you can just put like more syrup on there, and fit everything, and it's great.
Yep. King says, I didn't know King was a mod here, so neat. Absolutely. But it's great to see you, Chris. We will be seeing Carissa coming up in just a few minutes.
Yes.
Carissa says, do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles.
Yeah. Who doesn't like? I think everybody likes waffles.
Yeah.
Like, waffles are universally loved.
Yeah, I definitely don't know anyone who
And these are
hates
good
waffles.
choices because every country, like everybody eats pancakes, waffles, French toast. I feel like crepes are a little more of a specialty, but I feel like a lot of places eat crepes in one form or another.
I do see Crips gaining popularity within the last 10 to 15 years. So I think there'll be a player in this breakfast war as well. So how do you redeem the breakfast war? You do it by getting to our sub goal. The sub goal is 100 subs. Now I don't understand. I don't know why Irene sub didn't register because I saw the resub, but for some reason it doesn't show up on the thing.
Too.
Like that
Do you need
should
to refresh it by any chance, maybe?
Yeah, because like we should be up to 70 now. We've had 69 for a while. So sorry about that. I don't understand. Oh, Carissa, thank you for your resub as well.
And Carissa just gifted a sub, so that should
there you go.
Tally up
and
as well.
Oh, Bloom. What is? Oh, Bloom.
What's a Bloom?
Do you remember the song Bloom? That was a thing for a while. Like Twitch
song Bloom.
I don't know what. Okay, there you go. The total's up to date. There we go. 70 subs. I don't know why it's not updating on the thing though, but it should.
Huh.
That should at some point update to 70.
Yeah, maybe it's just delayed.
Question for you. Do you have the wherewithal to play and I don't know why that total's not updating, but it is 70, folks. It should be 71 actually. These totals never are accurate. Like have you had problems like this with
rigged?
As far as I'm concerned, we're at 71. All right, so I don't know why that total won't update.
Twitch is suppressing it. That's what it is. They're like, no.
Wouldn't
Breakfast
surprise
Wars,
me.
That's just gonna break.
It should
it's
be
gonna break the
71.
platform completely.
Yeah,
we already gave this guy a chance with his Pets of Twitch. Like Breakfast Wars, no way.
Ridiculous. I will fix that.
Yeah, they're like, no way.
I'll fix it. I will fix that. Where now? What sub goal are we looking at? Like that should be the Twitch sub goal, I think. See, I'm all mixed up. I don't remember anymore, but it should be there. I don't know what's happening there, but anyway, chat. Who won the Pet Wars? Oh, great!
Not my pets, unfortunately.
Jav won.
They got close.
Yeah. So Jav won in the domestic division, and Ella the Bunny Mom, and Pippin won in the exotic division. And Indy was the winning pet for Jav, and boy was Indy a cutie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indy's amazing. Indy is like BFF with Taco Babies now. They're best friends.
Aww.
They don't know they've never met each other, but they're all best friends now.
Oh, that's beautiful. I do hope they meet in person one day because that's just really, really cool.
That would be so much fun.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We just gotta make it happen. Jev's gotta come here, or I gotta go there. Like and we'll just have to bring pets, obviously.
Right. Okay. Let me save this. I'm genuinely not understanding what this is. Try that. I don't know if that's gonna update it or not, but hopefully it does. So, LG, do you have the wherewithal to do a karaoke song on your system? Would you like to do the song with me? I don't know if you know it.
Could.
Yeah. If you don't know it, that's okay.
You said Bloom. Which I probably do know it. It's just it's not like
Bloom.
It's not registering.
Okay. So Bloom is the song that goes, "Can I get close to you?" Ooh.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Paper Kites. Thanks, Krista. Yes. I know exactly which one it is now.
Okay. Cool. Well, thank you for that. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Awesome. Okay. So we're finally up to date. Maybe they're not counting my gifts up because they think it's bullshit because I just did that just to do the Ohio gag. So that's fair. Maybe they're not letting me use that one. That's fine. I accept that.
Right? They're like that's cheating.
Yeah.
You can't.
Carissa says it's the one everyone obsessed over for a bit. It's so true.
Yes. Yeah. I know exactly which one it is. And everybody, like a lot of people were playing it on Twitch for a while. I remember that.
Okay. I know everybody. When I started, this is great. That's actually a great callback because when I started streaming and like 4 years ago.
Even Twitch says Ohio is no allowed to.
Wow. Court going for it. Kind of hits it on the nose, actually.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's funny. Okay, so would you be willing to like do it on karaoke and then just mute my thing so that it doesn't confuse you, and I'll sing over it, and then we'll sing it together. That's kind of the thought process.
Wait, okay. Wait, what do you
So
want?
just,
How do you want me
would
to do
you
this?
be
So, do
willing
you want
to?
me to play it
Yeah.
or
So
like find it? I can. Yeah.
And then like if you can find a character, actually I think I have it. It's a YouTube. I can go get it for you. But if you can play it on your system, then we'll be in sync. You won't hear it in sync, but the chat will. So let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Oh, you found it. Okay.
There it is.
That was great.
Yeah,
Okay.
I found it.
It was a little loud.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, can you bring that down?
Let's see. Is that better or is that still
Lower if you could. Because then it's going to drown you out if it's too hot. Perfect. Okay, great. And this is the karaoke track? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says karaoke and lyric.
Oh,
So I'm
awesome.
assuming that it is.
Yeah. So you maybe just a little bit lower.
I need cover time Pete for this.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it together.
Pete is so good at karaoke. All right. Do you want me to share my screen or?
Oh
or what do you
no.
want me to do?
Just sing it. I got the lyrics too, so I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
all right, let's do this.
We'll do it together. Thank you so much, Carissa, for the redeeming. Oh yeah, can you bring that down a little more? It's so loud.
Even more?
Yeah.
Is it really?
It's loud.
It's so low on my end.
Oh, okay. No, that's good. That's perfect. It's perfect now.
Yeah, I don't know. It must be just however this is like it's picking it up. But yeah, it's like
I got
it's
you.
so low on my end. Oh, in the morning when I wake
and the
sun is coming through. Hold on, I need to mute you.
Right. That's exactly.
I don't know how to mute. No, wait, I'm not gonna be able to mute you. Let's just keep singing. It's fine.
I can mute myself. That's right. I'll do it.
Shall I write it in a letter?
There you go. Shall I try to get it down? Oh, you fill my head with pieces of a song I can't get out. Can I be close to you? Ooh, ooh. Can I be close to you? Ooh, ooh. Hopefully I did alright with that. Can I take you to the morning where the fields are painted gold and the trees are filled with memories of the feelings never told? When the evening pulls the sun down and the day is almost through, oh, the whole world it is sleeping, but my world it is you. Can I be close to you? Ooh, ooh. Can I be close to you? Ooh, ooh.
Ding 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 ding. So there's like a whistling in this song.
Can I be?
Wait.
Can I be close to you? Ooh, ooh. Can I be close to you? Ooh, ooh. Can I be close to you? Ooh, ooh.
All right.
Give it up for LG, my friends. That was great. You really knew that song so much better than me.
I love that song. That's why, like, yeah, I can't remember. I didn't remember like which one it was. I was like, yeah, actually, I love that song.
Yeah.
And Chris is right. It's like everybody was obsessed with this song for like a brief. So people were obsessed when it first came out, which I think was what, like maybe like I don't know, 2010s at some point. But then it had a revival. I feel like on Twitch, because I feel like for a while, like a lot of streamers were playing this song.
Oh yeah.
And it was getting requested a lot. I don't think I've ever had this song on my list. Maybe I should add it, but I don't think I've ever had it on my list.
Well, you know it so well. Like, I was very impressed with your singing there. Like, that was really good. Like, the thing with, I never know the melody of the song. I'm just like, I only know like the chorus, and the rest of it, I'm just winging it. So you've kind of hit that so much better. You hit that so well. So,
I will, Krista, for sure.
Yeah.
Also, hey, Dallas.
Dallas, it's so good to see you. I hope
Dallas.
Let's go, Dallas Arlo Music. Can we give a shout to Dallas Arlo Music? What a talented fellow. Dallas does collab projects too. I wonder, were you? Oh no. Yeah. But there'll be future ones. And I was. But thank you, Carissa, for that request too. That was really great. Like, it was really great to revisit that. And yeah. And like you said,
I did. No, wait. I was gonna participate, I think, in the last one that Dallas did, and then I forgot, like totally forgot, and I didn't, and I felt really bad. So I'm looking forward to whenever the next one is.
There will definitely be a next one, because the other one was a huge hit. It was really great to see so much.
Yeah,
absolutely.
But yeah, it was one of those that all of a sudden, like, the date approached, and I was like, oh crap, I like totally missed like every single deadline.
Dude, I was missing deadlines this week too. Like, I'm glad you brought that up, because like that it was a great project. Yeah, we all so busy. Carissa says, Twitch streamer energy.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Totally, absolutely.
Let's see. Dallas, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the kind words. I love having you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Carissa. Isn't it neat? Such good energy in the studio. Well, all the credit to LG. Your energy's always been so positive and great for us. Like, we love you for it. It's so good.
Well, thanks. It's been fun. Also, since Chris is in the chat, I just have to throw one thing out real quick. I just have to throw a jab at Krissa. There we go. She just said it. She's like, I feel like I need to wear my pizza costume. So I have a pizza costume too, Krissa, and I think Pinball Sorcerer sent me a picture of you the other day wearing a pizza costume, and I was like, what the hell? Why is Krissa trying to take my thing away, my spiel away? But no, maybe we just need to do like a pizza collab. That's what we need to do. I think that'd be so funny.
LG, you know what? I have like the greatest idea right now. Like, if you're willing to hang out for another 5 minutes, would you willing? Can you get your pizza thing on, and then Carissa has a pizza thing? I wish I had a pizza thing. I wish too bad.
Yes,
I would do it too.
I absolutely can.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
It'll take me like 3 minutes to change from this to the other one. I could totally do that. Yes. Let's
Can we do
but we should do though, Chris. One of these days we should do like a pizza like collab. Somehow.
Okay. Now,
because I have it.
So LG, I'm gonna need to send you. Let me send you a Zoom link so that you can join us there. Because I'm gonna meet Carissa over there. So
okay.
this will be. Let me just quickly get that to you. So
yes,
hop into the Zoom, and then we'll both see you in the Zoom. But for now, I'm gonna say goodnight. But for like 2 minutes, and then we'll see you over on Zoom in like after.
Right. Totally. Okay, just got the Zoom.
I got to get a pizza costume now. Like, I think we need to do like a we need to do like a pizza quartet one of these days.
Like, Dallas is already like, I'm gonna order a pizza costume right now. I think, you know what? I think we all may be onto something. We may be onto something. This might be a thing now.
we need this to happen. Like the pizza collab.
Yes, we would all dress up as pizzas. That'd be so funny.
That's so good.
I love that idea. But Dallas has to be a Detroit pizza. He can only be a Detroit pizza.
Absolutely.
So he can only. There's no other pizza that you can be. Only Detroit pizza.
100%. We will not accept if you come in as New York Slice. Nope. Get out of here.
Chicago. Get out of here. Get out of here. New York style. Nope. You're done.
Ultra says I walk away for 2 minutes and the chat goes off the rails.
I know,
Let's
right?
go.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm
Okay.
gonna, let me go change and then I'll meet you guys on the Zoom.
Yeah. Thank
For
you
now.
so much, LG, for now.
Cool.
We'll see you in just a second or two, but thank you so much.
Okay.
Good to see
you guys
you.
in
All right. So let's jump in. We're gonna go bounce out of here for a second, and then we're gonna go to Zoom and do the thing. Rain says it was on the rails. A fair question. Quite a fair question. By the way, we are counting our way towards the Breakfast Wars, and we need 30 more. We need 29 more subs to get there, and we're getting closer. It's the counter's finally updated to 71, so we're getting closer to our goal. Very exciting. I'm gonna go jump into Zoom, and then we'll start up the thing. Unless there's a Zoom update that's just gonna kill me, you know that they always time it for when you need it the most. But hopefully, there we go. See, I love it. 71. Bam! Finally getting our due with these. And thank you, Carissa, for the gift sub as well. That is fantastic. Okay, let me go ahead and jump on here. Just give me a second. I gotta. All right, we are good. And I just need to open things up. I need to go, and we will be ready to roll with this in just a second. Okay, things look good. Just going to wait for Carissa and for LG to rejoin us. There's Carissa, ready to go. I just need to change my name on the thing. And we're gonna have some super pizza time coming up in just a second. Very exciting. So. Oh, we love it. We love it. Hi, Carissa. Can you hear me?
1 second. Let me change. Yes, I can hear you.
I love it.
Let me see. Ooh.
There you go.
I kind of like this perspective. What do you think?
I
You
love
want the
it.
side or you want the front?
No. I think this is great. I think your perspective right now is quite on point, folks. I'm very excited to bring on our next guest, and we'll have a cameo with LG too. But right now, I'd like to bring on our next guest of the evening. It's Carissa, the Cyber Bard. How's it going?
It's
Great to
going good, Davey. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too. Welcome in. It's nice to have you back. We're just gonna hang out here and wait for
Yeah,
LG
we're
to
gonna wait for our other pizza.
30 minutes or less, LG, or else we want our money back. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. We don't want a stale pizza, LG. Come on now.
Abso-
Come on.
Dallas says, "What the cute? Let's go. All right, so
This is Amazon, baby. And you know what? This community bought it for me. Not, I mean, your community, but you know what I mean. Twitch music.
Twitch music community. Yeah. That's fantastic. Congrats. I love that. I love that for you. All right, let's go ahead and get this shoe on the road. Oh, this is very exciting.
LG.
Do you see it? Do you see
Here
it?
it comes.
There we go.
Oh, there. Amazing. All right, let's see if this looks good.
Yes.
Pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, I was laughing so hard when Pinball sent me that the other day. He's like, Chris is wearing a pizza costume. I'm like, no freaking wait. I love that.
What song should we sing as a duet for it? That's my question. Like
I don't know.
what's a
What
pizza
related song?
I don't know.
Like-
we could
like, I
also
feel
make
like
a parody too. We can make a
We
parody.
could find a, I don't know, like didn't Pizza Hut used to have like some bangers or
What
like
if we did the
Domino's?
parody to if you like pina coladas, if
You
you
like
like
pizza with pepperoni?
yeah, if you like
I don't know.
pizza with I don't know, peppers and and we can make a whole thing. It could be like two pizzas coming together and like finding love.
That'd be so funny.
Just spitballing, man. Just spitballing.
I am in. I am very into it.
If you like pizza with sausage, if you like pizza
Ooh.
with
If you like
sausage,
pizza with sausage, yeah,
then-
that's a
Ooh, I
great
like
idea.
like that. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, Davey, where's your costume?
I know.
Wanna get the
I
memo
really dropped the
of the
ball.
day.
I really dropped the ball.
Like-
Davey, how embarrassing for you.
Terrible.
I
It's not a
know,
good
right?
look for me. No.
Davey right now is equivalent of like
Embarrassing.
when you walk into a party, you know, it was like full like dress up, like you know, like you just walk in like wearing a
It's
t-shirt.
the
and-
inverted.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, did
Everybody's
you
like-
not get the memo? Wow, what a weirdo.
Yeah, that's equivalent right now. Oh my
I
gosh,
love it.
this is great. This is so
God
funny.
bless. I know, I love it. LG, by the way, just shout out to LG. I know that we've already probably talked about how amazing LG is, but like, I want to say, as far as like positive energy, Davey and LG, like such good positive energy always.
Aw, thank
and
you.
Aw.
honestly,
Likewise.
that's the reason why I'm here in my pizza costume. is because y'all just rock so hard, and you have such like good, solid, wonderful energy. And I think that's
Aw.
probably a testament of Twitch music, but it's like it's infectious, dudes. Thank you.
Aw,
You guys
well, thank
rock.
you.
Thank you too.
Likewise. Likewise. I
absolutely.
could say all the same things.
Mhm. Like everything you just said, but we're gonna throw it back at you. Like it's the same thing.
Yes, yeah.
We echo it all.
Throwing it back.
Yeah.
There you go. And
Nah.
then you somehow ate it.
Welcome,
You
Romo.
ate all the compliments.
Gross. Romo says, gross. Are we being nice to Davey and LG? Yes.
I know. No.
Terrible,
Rahomo
terrible.
is nice. Rahomo is actually very nice. I've met Rahomo in person. And
Me
he's
too.
actually a nice person. He's
Where?
actually a real person. In Southern California. I
Yeah.
Was
I have
it at
family
TwitchCon?
last year.
Oh, okay.
No. So we have family in Southern California, so we go like once a year. And so I hung out with Davey like the last few times, like 2 or 3 times I've been there. And this last time he brought Rahomo.
Nice.
And it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Rahomo's not a
Nice.
jackass IRL. He is
Yeah.
a lovely human person.
Yes. Reverse lies.
With legs
Rahomo
and
not a
everything.
Rahomo very nice.
Yes, he has legs. He has legs. He has arms. He has a
Wow.
head. He has
What?
everything.
You're lying. I don't believe you.
Rahomo's a real person. Finally confirmed. Yes.
Got it.
At
Yep.
least he appears human. He could be something else and just be pretending to be human. But at least he cosplayed as a human pretty well.
Ooh, he's actually like 3 raccoons in a trench coat.
Yes, I mean
cosplay. Good
possibly.
cosplay.
That is, you know what? That is possible. That is very possible,
You
actually.
never know. You never know.
King says it's in the contract, has to last another 6 minutes. What do we have here? Oh, being nice to Davey.
Ah,
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
true. It's
right?
true. It's already
Right?
written in the contract.
4.5 more
Yes.
minutes. You have to be nice to us. Like, that's it.
4.5
Okay,
minutes.
sounds good.
You
Sounds
back,
good. Sounds
back to
good.
being
I
relentless.
got it.
Um,
Yeah.
Relentless.
I heard Rahomo was just a keyboard and hands. That's so
Close, but no. Actual human person. Pineapple pizza and I cannot lie. Your other brother. Oh, you know what? Oh, that would be a good one. Sir Mix-a-Lot.
funny. Baby got slice.
Yes.
Ooh, baby got sliced.
That is.
I
Oh,
like-
that is perfect.
I like pineapple pizza, and I can. But it's pineapple. I like
Yes.
pineapple.
Pineapple
I,
pizza and I cannot lie. You
You
other brothers
other-
can't deny.
you other
When
slices
a pizza
can't
shows
deny.
up with a other topping, I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
I think this could be a thing. I think this could be a beautiful collaboration.
Yes, we should definitely talk about it.
We should talk about it. And then we can have
Ugh.
pizza on stream too on top of it all. Like, or was
Oh
that
my
weird?
Oh,
gosh.
pizzaception, totally. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah.
Pizza
But-
eating pizza though. That's
I've
That
done
was
that on
concerned
stream.
about that.
I've done
I'd
that on stream.
Yeah.
right.
done
You're like,
that.
ah.
A lot of weird cannibalism things going on.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it
like,
might
is
be
that
great.
Is that a cannibalism? Does that count? Yes, I guess it
It
does.
might be a weird optic to do pizza, eating pizza. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Altra says I spend too much time on Twitch. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Right? You mean like you spend too much time on Twitch that this is normal?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's like I only wear like the pizza and the taco costume like for like special occasions, so that's why I told David I was gonna dress as
Yep.
a taco. But like it's always funny because I always think like like at work people will be like, "What did you do this week?" And it's like, yeah, put on a costume of food in front of a bunch of people on the internet and now saying a song about pizza.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
I
And it's
love that.
totally normal at this point.
Balance.
It's completely
Yin and
normal.
yang. We love to see it.
Oh, you embrace it at a certain point. Yeah. Roma says it's not delivery, it's literal fucking cannibalism. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Quite right.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes. cool. Well, I'll let you guys go because I don't want to cramp on your whole hour.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
But also,
Okay.
I'll hang around. And
That
chat
was
for a
so
bit,
much
though.
fun, though.
yeah.
Thank you so much for your show of support. This is like such a great visual, like a thumbnail for all time too. Like I'm
Right?
excited
yes.
to like.
Can we give each other a high five in our wait?
And a
it's
pizza.
gotta- it's
Wait,
gotta
what
be the
side
other
are
way.
you? Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Oh shoot! No.
Wait, are we on opposite? Hold on. Wait,
Oh, God,
I
no!
will. Hold on. I will figure this
What
out.
if
There
I,
we
go
go.
what if I
I'll
just
go up.
hold
I'll
your
go up.
hand?
I'll go up.
Right?
All right.
Ah, I
High
just-
five,
High
baby.
five.
Yeah, pump it up.
I always have
Yeah.
such a hard time, like whenever, like if I have like
Yes.
things on my screen,
Yes.
because they're not in front of me, so I'm always like pointing it the wrong direction. I'm like, wait, no, because this is not real. I mean, you guys are real,
Yes.
but you're not like real in
I don't
this
know,
room.
man. Sometimes I'm not. Depends.
Let's do a pump it up too for the peoples. Yeah.
Pump it
Pump
up.
Pizza, pump it up.
Woo! Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. That's how Davey gets a snack to his.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. Thank you so much. But thank you, LG, again for hanging out. That was really, really fun.
Yes.
Cheers, my
This
friend.
was fun.
And I'll
was a
catch you
blast.
soon. Catch you on the flip.
All right. Sounds good. We'll see you guys later.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
That's LG, everybody. So we're gonna stay with our good friend Carissa. Very excited. And no, thank you again for like going all out for this. Like I really appreciate you. Like this is so much
Yeah,
fun.
bro. I literally showed up at my computer with a pizza costume. Like, come on. How easy can it get, right?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I like that you always keep it handy. I was lurking the other
It
day.
is so close. It is so close to me. And the reason why is because I never know when I'm going to get a
Mhm.
hype train that goes nuts because y'all are crazy. That's what it is.
It's true. And it did. You had like what in 2 consecutive streams you had like a hype train go to like level 10?
Here's the thing. It was last week. I had 2 consecutive hype trains that went to level 10, like right next to each other, and they were both golden Kappa trains.
That is
I'm going to be clipping that at some point and putting it on YouTube because I'm like, that's history, friends. Woo!
it was an exceptional history and you deserve it. Like it's really great. I love that when you do get that kind of hype, you deliver in a lot of different ways. It's not just because you're
I
pizza,
try.
but it was really it was so yeah, I mean that was definitely a highlight of the week for me too. Like just to see how far that went, and it did. It was great.
It was crazy.
It for sure. 2 consecutive streams, golden cup. That's like you said, like that's a historic moment that we may never see again. Like
It'll be on YouTube at some point.
I love it.
I have been more concerned about the video that I just put out today. I just put out a new YouTube video. It is a cover of Tom Lehrer's Poisoning Pigeons in the Park, and I finished it. It is done. It has been in the Creative Vault for over a year, and that is where all of my focus has been. Now it is done. So now I can focus on clipping those historic moments.
let's go. And I mean that's a really fun song to do a cover for.
Bro.
That's
it's
great.
so good. And it's like one of my favorite songs that like the Twitch music community taught me, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Isn't that remarkable how many new songs you find through this platform? Like the people on the
It's
platform.
wild.
Yeah.
It really is
Yeah.
wild.
What are some of the most memorable like such discoveries? Like we actually mentioned one just now, like Bloom. Like Bloom is one. And
Mhm.
but are there other songs that you would never have known about if it weren't for people on Twitch Music?
Oh hell yeah. Brain Implosion Energy Drink. That song is hilarious. Yeah, the Duck song, Brain Implosion Energy Drink, is one that it is basically made. It's a song that is made from a Vocaloid like library. So from kind of like a sound library that's created to be a human voice. And it's a song about a fictitious energy drink that's hilarious and wild and very absurd. And I love singing it. And I sang it so much, and I was really trying to practice it. And I actually contacted Flanger Moose, who created it on YouTube, and he was like, "Hey, you should also sing one of my other songs." And I was like, "Yes, now I need to learn that." But it's cool. It's a cool stretch for a vocalist to be able to kind of be like, "Okay, how do you take a voice that is actually AI or actually like not real, and then also interpret it as a voice. It's kind of wild. Just don't question it, says Alteragan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alteragen, sorry.
Alter, I think that's good advice. LG says, I tried telling someone IRL about the Doug song. I didn't land at all.
Yep.
Some people have built entire personalities off of it too. Like it's like it's a part of their identity. The Doug songs. It's just so interesting that things about Twitch, or specifically things about music on Twitch, are so big with us, but they just don't land anywhere else. Like
Right.
there's great examples of that for sure.
Yeah. The internet is for porn. People really, really like when I sing that. Now, that's one I knew beforehand, but I had no idea that this community would be like, please play it. It is now behind a paywall because
It is a classic.
I was
though, yeah.
asked to play it so many times. And it also is really hard for me to actually like sing and play because I'm playing like 5 characters. So
Mhm.
it's difficult. That's why it's behind a paywall. Not because I hate you guys, but because it's hard to do.
It is for real, yeah. Not necessarily like singing itself necessarily, but as you said, like just having to create like these different voices, and there's so many of them. So yeah, I totally get. Yeah, I see where you're at. I see what you mean.
Oh my god.
Yeah, where Holmes says, "Grab your dick and double click." It's like
Yep. The best.
the best. With a
It's
lot
an
of
effort.
these songs, it's funny when you hear them so much on the platform, and then you actually hear the actual original version of the song later. It's like, oh, that's the song.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yep.
Let me see. Alter says, that's the first song I heard you play. What a first impression. I know.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That is crazy talk.
How much of a paywall are we talking? Because Rain says, I've not heard Carissa play it.
Honestly, it doesn't even really have like a specified number. It's just like, just throw me some kind of money for this, please, for the love of God. It's really just kind of that.
Mhm.
Like it's not even like 20, 15, 10. Like I don't think I have anything specified.
Just appreciation. Just like the thought that counts.
Just throw me something, even if it's 69 cents. I don't care.
I want it to be 69 cents now. I just love that idea. I don't know if I can. I think the minimum's $1, but if I could,
Probably.
I would love it to be 69 cents.
Yep.
I'm like, please give me a Taco Bell taco amount for a song, please. That'd be
Yes,
great.
please, for the love of God.
Rain says, I think I've heard it on Brookstone's channel once, maybe twice. Well, they used to
That
play.
Tracks.
It
That
does.
tracks.
And they do, and they did. They had done that like every big show actually. So pretty sure they would do without fail, like every stream back in the day. So yeah, they do a great job. They do a great job with the song too.
God, they do.
Yeah. Yeah. King says it's an effort. Absolutely. Yeah. But Rohomo says, oh, also. Oh, here I can't wait to hear this. Yeah, because there's a bunch of songs like this.
There is. Poisoning Pigeons in the Park is one of my favorite ones. That Door. Oh yeah, I do. I
Yeah!
sing That Door. I do. It's super fun.
That's exciting.
Aw. A+. Thank you, Rahomo. I appreciate it.
Rohomo, that's awesome. I love that song.
Good one.
I'll tell you what, if we can get to, I mean, well, okay, maybe I should ask, would you be willing to try that song for us? If
That
we
Door?
yeah. I know we didn't discuss this, but thank you. Let's do it for 75 subs. If we're up to 71 and the number is now accurate. So if we get to 75, Carissa will do the cover of That Door. Davey volunteered. I know, like that was rough. Sorry. All right.
No, you're good. I normally have my iPad in here. I'll have to do a BRB and get my iPad.
Oh,
but yes,
of course.
Yes, I will
Okay. No,
do
that's
that.
on me. That's on me. I
Yes.
didn't mention that possibility, but
You're fine. It's a stream, and you're a musician as well. Ah,
Yay!
Genius Orange.
Thank you for your 5 gift subs. Who says, congrats on your 4 years on Twitch, Davey. I appreciate all the great content you've put out all these years. Thanks to you, I've discovered some amazing streamers I never would have discovered thanks to your fantastic interviews. Here's to another 4 years. Thank you so
and
much.
how do you pronounce that person's name? What do you call him by?
I think we just call him Iggy.
Iggy? Okay. Iggy has gifted 5 subs, and that's pretty neat. Yeah! Yeah!
That
There you
feels
go.
good. That felt good. Thank you so much, Carissa.
You're welcome.
Oh, you do that so well. Thank you again, Eggy. It's so kind to have you here. That is pretty neat. All right, so I guess I'll give you an opportunity to grab your iPad. I'll just hang out here for a second.
Cool.
And
BRB.
Oh, Tara, thank you so much. And Rahomo, great call on the song. I've heard 2 people cover that song. Well, I guess if you count me, then that's 3. But if I've heard 2 official musicians cover this, and they both do a really good job with it. So the other is Auburn, who I've heard do a live learn of it, and it was really good as well. So let's hear it. That door is gonna be great. Phantom Breeze, it's great to see you jump in. Who says thanks, Iggy, for the gift sub? That was very nice of Iggy. And I believe we have Carissa back with us and ready to shout. And can we shout out Brookstone Bards in the chat as well? I know they haven't streamed in a while, but they are awesome. So Pete, we love you. Hope you're doing well out there, whatever you're doing. And I will give it to you, Carissa, for this.
Okay, so I don't know if I can add any reverb or anything. Like, I don't, like, on Zoom, I haven't figured out how to actually, like,
I think I could add it, though.
share.
Try this.
Yeah? Do you want to? Yes. Yeah, let me hear it on stream. Let me see if it actually works.
Nah.
Try it out.
It doesn't work for... It won't do it on your thing, though.
Woo! That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. Too bad. Sorry about that. Oh.
Hey, it's okay. I don't know how to route it so that it goes through my
Yeah.
Let's see. Live performance audio on Zoom so that it won't do any crazy stuff.
Wait, you know what?
Okay.
You know what we could do? Hold on.
What?
Okay. I'll just put... Yeah, you know what? This might work. This might give you some hella feedback, but I'm going to try it. So check this out. Carissa, try this.
I can hear myself, but I can hear myself probably on Zoom.
Yeah.
So I could just mute Zoom and then just play it.
That didn't quite work, though, because like I was hearing
Okay,
feedback, too. That might be a little too weird, so...
You're
Yeah,
right.
too bad.
You don't want to mess with that. You don't want to mess with that. That feedback thing is scary.
Yeah.
Or. Let me try one last thing. And again, I'm gonna try the feedback thing. We'll see if it works. Okay. If it goes crazy, I will mute myself.
Wait,
Okay.
Krista, you know what? I think I figured it out.
Did you really?
Yeah. So I'm gonna switch your audio thing to the other. Yeah, this is actually easy to do. Let me do it right now. So I'm gonna switch you to the other thing, but I'm gonna mute myself so I don't come feedback. But this will work. So you don't have to do a thing.
Okay.
Let me switch you over.
Let
Let me switch you over.
Listen to your stream now.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I think your audio's coming in a little odd. Can I just jump off the call for a second? Jump right back in. Stay
do it.
Stay on the call. I'll be right back. Because what happened is when I was trying that thing, it was you're like coming in at a pitch lower than you're normally speaking.
Yes, that does happen.
Oh, really? Okay. So let me leave the call and come back. Hold on. I'm gonna assign you as a host. I'll be right back. That was weird. I'm gonna jump back in here. Hopefully Carissa will be there. Yeah, looks good. Okay, how we doing? Can you hear me?
It might have been my audio.
Okay. Is there a way you can reset it?
Let's see. And you're muted on Zoom.
I was, but now I'm not.
because I changed it to live performance audio, it does sometimes pitch it down. Am I still pitched down?
You do. You sound like Adam Driver right now. Actually, that was kind of.
I'm gonna leave and then come right back.
Okay,
Cool?
sounds good. Sounds good.
Ah!
So that was all. Okay, but I figured out I figured out how to get the reverb on Carissa's end though. So that's the good news. So when we get Carissa back, and if we get the regular Carissa audio back, we should be solid. So because I switched the audio output to my other pot, which will work for the thing. So this is it's pretty cool that we can do this. Like this doesn't require any additional work on Carissa's end. Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna try one last thing.
I hear it. You won't hear it on your end, but we hear it.
Well, it's different, but like, are you ready?
Okay, give it a shot.
Okay, hit me with the first shot. Okay, let's see. Nervous.
I don't hear anything. Hey, Viejo, welcome in. What's up? Can we give a shout out to the House of Viejo? Okay. I still don't hear Carissa, but it's all right. She's trying different things, so it's all good. Is it on my end now?
Do you hear me now?
I do.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just do it without reverb and just let's raw dog it. We're raw dogging it, okay? Can you hear the piano?
We can.
Is it a good volume, roughly?
It is. I will mention though that the chat is. I did add some reverb to our mix because I switched your thing to a different thing, so you
Cool.
won't hear it, but the chat will, if that makes any sense.
Oh, okay, good. Let me listen to it on stream. Oh,
Yeah.
I see that. It's perfect.
Yeah.
I love that.
Okay.
Great. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Awesome. Okay. Let's go ahead and go from the top of the song. That Door by Arden Pete. Thank you guys so much for being patient as we did a lot of what is it called? Hacking the system. Haha. 6 days into the semester, you invaded my dreams. I thought this would be easy. Stroll through my days like a zombie. We FaceTime at night, but your voice can't touch me. Always around, going downtown, getting drinks and holding my hand. Maybe back to my place, safe face, we could go to yours instead. But we closed that door. It can't be like it was before. 6 weeks into the semester, I forgot your perfume. I thought this would be easy. I don't smell you on my pillow, no connection on Zoom, but your face still haunts me. Always around, going downtown, getting drinks and holding my hand. Maybe back to my place, safe face, we could go to yours instead. But we closed that door. It can't be like it was before. We used to harmonize with every song we wrote together. Now I'm solo, a cappella, every single note sustained for too long. 6 months since I stood before you, just within arm's reach. I thought this would be easy. Refresh my text like a madman. Hope you're getting them all. I trust you completely. Never around, letting me down, getting drunk and losing my head. Stumble back to my place, plant face, wake up in an empty bed. 'Cause I closed that door, I won't wait for you anymore. I can't wait for you anymore. Woof. I heckin' love that song. It's so cool, man. Oh, what a
Absolutely.
sexy song.
Oh, no doubt about it. Thank you so much for doing that, Carissa. That was so great.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Well,
you.
now I can do all the music stuff. Now I got it all good to go, and you got my reverb.
That wasn't. Yeah, that worked out too. That worked out pretty well. I mean, very, very nice. I'm trying to back down though, but thank you for look at all the claps in the chat. Altair and King and Rahomo and Iggy. Thank you so much. Yeah, and yeah, it is fun to sing along with Eddie Brown music. Can we give a shout out to Eddie Brown? Another awesome.
Heyo.
What's up, Eddie? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, that's great. I mean, your journey as a creator has been tremendous. Like we've talked about this in our past streams, like
Yeah.
being able to do things from voiceovers to original songs and working in various engagements, and it's cool that you found a home on Twitch, and I love how silly your channel can be. I love how great it can be, and the range of the kind of things you do, the kind of songs you play. It's terrific, and probably the most surprising thing is the amount of live learns you do. Like you're so willing to try different things.
It's actually insane. And the thing is, I have a lot of parameters for live learns. Like
Mhm.
people, if you do a live learn on my channel, like it's $15. It has to be less than 5 minutes long. It has to be in English, and it has to be PG-13. Like that. I mean, that's a lot of parameters for a lot of songs. But it's like the point of me doing live learns is that I will try it if it's something that I can listen to once and then try to get the spirit of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. What have been some of the most fun live learns in your recent experience that you can think of?
You know, one wasn't even really a live learn on stream. This was one that one of my newer viewers, his name is Transylvanian Prince, and he came in probably almost half a year ago, it feels like. But he's a big classical nerd, so he loves classical music. And he came in and was like, "Hey, can you sing in the springtime?" And I was like, "Oh, bro, like I don't know this song. It sounds like it's a classical piece. Like I can't live learn this." He gave me the sheet music. He gave me a song, like gave me a video of it, and I learned it, and it's now like one of my favorite classical songs to sing. It's super pretty, it's super easy, and yes, King is absolutely correct in saying that Tenacious D, I live learned Wonder Boy by Tenacious D, and it is the funnest thing ever. Like I love singing that song. That's one of my favorites now. I love that, and it's now on my list like for forever because it's so funny. I think it's like B flat D It like the chord structure is like so is just so sexy. It's really good. It's
Mhm.
really good. I forget. I think it's like B flat. I forget what it is, but it's so good. If you've never heard Wonder Boy by Tenacious D, it's funny as hell too. I love it.
Phenomenal. I love that too. I mean, and it fits your brand great. Like that's not like Tenacious D in general. It really does.
Yes, agreed.
Mhm.
Again, like Poisoning Pigeons in the Park, like Tom Lehrer. I like all of that very silly stuff. Silly stuff.
I dig it. Now, did I hear you're gonna do that song during Altitude Sessions coming up?
I honestly, it has to be on my set list.
Mhm.
It has to. It has to be on my set list. It does. It absolutely 100% needs to be on my set list. I love it. It's fun. And are you gonna be there in Denver? Since you have a command.
I'm
for it?
pushing for it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make every effort because like what might happen though is I'm gonna drive there rather than fly there, but I can do that.
I'm driving too.
You gonna drive too?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's my thought. Like probably I'll drive because the flights are just so dang expensive right now. So like, it's because it's not a particular. I think it's because it's in the middle of like peak summer for Denver
It's
too.
also Pride weekend.
Ooh, good call. Good call.
It's Pride weekend.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
that'll definitely be a factor. So yeah, so the driving, no big deal. Like the rates are for I have my friend's place, which I could probably stay there. I could get an Airbnb. You know, I have options. So that part's not so bad. It's so once I get figured out the commute, it should be all right. So
Good.
I want to, because like a lot of people have asked me that, and I want to be with the peoples. It would be, and you all are great. Like I love to see you all there at the same time. Like it's just such a thrilling idea.
The lineup is like buff. The lineup is fat. Like I'm like looking at some of these performers that are coming to the Altitude Sessions, and I'm like, bro, like,
yeah.
These are some of the most talented musicians that I have seen on Twitch. Like just like Auburn, the way she writes, and like Mutual, like two powerhouse singers coming together doing harmonies that are just like, what? There's a lot of really good talent coming. So it's really neat to even be a part of that.
Oh, absolutely. It's such a great lineup, y'all. I mean, big props to Sashi and Jay for like putting that together. Like huge props. Like it's incredible. And of course Sashi will be part of it too, naturally. So it's going to be a really fun event, y'all. If you have not already gotten your tickets, go get them. And if you have the means to get there, do it, because it's going to be really fun. Wait, hold on. LG just says Davey wants to be where the people are. I picked up that immediately.
He wants to see them singing.
I love it. Klingon, welcome back. Making almond flour crackers. Hell yeah, let's go. Eddie says no. Davey goes, and everyone else wants to be there to see. Aw, that's nice of you, Eddie. Well, in this case, I want to join the party because that seems like a party, and it'll be really fun. And see, you have not discussed the after party components of this event. I'm sure there will be some after party components.
I have no idea if there's going to be an after party, but I honestly, what I do when I go to these Twitch meetup things, like I will try really hard to not just book myself for the entire day, because what happens is you get there and they're like, oh, there's an after party. Oh, there's an after party after party. Oh, there's an after party after party after party. And you're like, okay, where and what is happening? And so like you kind of have to keep your plans like kind of barren after the actual official event, because it will change in an instant. It's wild.
Yeah, it's true. Staying flexible is the key to a fun time at any of these kind of events.
True.
Yeah,
it's really true.
Yep. And I love that we got to catch up each other. Wait, did we end up seeing each other?
JevCon?
JevCon,
we
yeah.
saw each other at JevCon. Did we see each other at the last TwitchCon?
I thought we did, but maybe we did. Yeah, we did. Because I remember I was inviting you to we were gonna.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I couldn't go because, because one of my friends was like, oh, there's an after party. She is a variety streamer. And so she had variety streamer after parties that she wanted to go to. And I was like, okay, I guess we'll do that. Okay. That's okay.
That's all right. It's all right.
It was fun time.
We'll do it again.
Best friends, so
we definitely
she gonna get priority.
Oh, for sure. No worries there. I mean, yeah, it was great. I got to catch up with you for a little bit though. That was really cool. And I know that you got to hang out with. You got to perform on the Yamaha stage with Claire, if I remember correctly.
That was so fun.
Yeah, that's great.
That was fun. And then Dan Clancy had us all to come together and perform on the Kappa stage.
Mhm.
That was fun.
That's cool. Yeah,
I
nice.
got to sing harmonies with Megan Linnaeus. Ah, that was amazing.
Dude,
that was
that's
fun.
amazing. That is amazing.
Yeah, she rocks. She rocks.
She does.
man.
She does. Chris, I mean, LG, have a good rest of your day. Good to see you. All right, friends, got to see you going for now. Happy Streamiversary,
It's
David.
Free Dane.
Good Dane
We
in
got a
the
new
chat.
friend popping in.
What up? LG and hi and bye, guy. What's up for Dane? Great to see you as well. Nice to have you here. We're going to have Dane joining us in just a moment. In just a few.
Free Dane.
Yay. Did Ferdane do a thing? Well, I'll tell you, but we will hear from Ferdane and Talo coming up at 8 o'clock Eastern, so that'll be really fun.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm very excited to catch up with Ferdane as well. But now you've had the privilege of being part of the Songception with Ferdane. I believe,
Mhm.
maybe
I
even
believe it was the 5th one. It
Yeah.
was the 5th one that I was a part of.
Ferdane says, "Are we also performing music?" Absolutely, if you'd like to. I mean,
I
will-
mean, get your music stuff ready, Free Dane, because you don't know what Davey's gonna throw at you.
I totally
don't
wasn't. I totally didn't. Yeah, you're right.
You don't know.
I don't even know what
Get
I'm.
all of your tech ready now, because Davey's gonna do the thing where he's like, "Hey, do you want to show us a little song?" That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna do that to you.
Yeah,
Okay,
witness.
do it. Do it. Get all your shit ready. Yes, boot up
Ferdane,
now.
boot up. Boot up. And jack in. Let's
Jack
go.
in.
Jack in.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly.
Taylor says, "Don't throw things at your guests." No, don't. That's a good idea. Don't. I should not throw things at anybody, let alone the guests. Absolutely right. So Carissa, that's just an exciting summer for you coming up.
Mhm.
Like that
Oh, yeah.
will be really fun. Have you been to Denver before?
Yes, I have. I've been to Denver multiple times. My parents really liked going to Colorado to vacation, and my aunt owns some properties, like some little like timeshare places out there. So yeah, I've been out in that area multiple times.
Mhm.
I love Colorado. It's super fun.
Oh yeah, definitely. Lots to do, and
Mhm.
I've been there a few times too. I've got nothing bad to say. I mean the high altitude can be tough, because the air can be thin up there, but that's about it. Everything else is pretty awesome.
So the first time I ever had an encounter with COVID was in Colorado. And I got it, and I thought I had altitude sickness. I was like on the verge of blacking out multiple times, and I basically took my O2 tank, and I was like, wow, this is like, I'm really not getting used to this, but I also feel kind of sick. Yeah, that was like peak COVID, like me like dying from oxygen levels, and I'm like, this is weird. I'm gonna get some more oxygen. Ugh. She dumb. She a pizza, but she dumb. Damn, yo.
Oh man, that's funny.
And now I'm here. And now
I'm glad you survived,
alive
though.
in here.
Yeah, I'm glad you
I'm
survived.
blessed.
Very much,
Me
so.
too, me too.
I would say if anyone has a command of breath and oxygen, it would be you. I am thrilled to say that I've learned so much in my short amount of time, like getting some vocal training from you. And
That was so fun.
it really was. And I've said it already 100 times, but thank you for that. Like it's like I'm such a better vocalist, I guess is what I would say, as a result of that. And it means a lot. And I know that you've offered your services to many people. In fact, a number of people on Twitch have come to you for your services. And
I've also wheedled my way into a lot of DMs and said, "Hey, I'd love to work with your voice." Like I am that way. I actually contacted 100 people at the top of the year
wow.
because I was like, I want to fill out my studio, and
Mhm.
I am gonna contact 100 people. And of course, a lot of people were like, "No, I'm good." Like, and I contacted people that I was like shooting for the stars, like
Mhm.
people that are probably as good singers as I am, but I'm like, "Ooh, I would love to drive that Ferrari." You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Yeah. Well, it sounds from my perspective, it looks like you got a really good response out of that. Because it seems like
I
I'm.
really did.
Yeah.
I really did. And Alter's actually one of my students. And Alter sang me a Josh Groban song. The
Wow.
first lesson we had, Alter
Ooh.
was like, "Let me just whip out some Josh Groban." I was like, "Bro, incredible." So yeah, we love it. Taylor has also had some lessons with me, and Taylor's voice is wonderful. I love listening to Taylor sing, and it's been really, really cool, kind of hearing people progress in their own realm in their own way. Like I'm such a big champion of just do the thing. Just feel like confident enough to do the thing, because if you don't, like, what are you doing? This is the human expression of the voice. Why would you ever tell yourself that you can't express with that? You know?
Tremendous. It really is tremendous. And you really did show, like, each of us that there's a way that you can get the most out of your voice no matter where your voice is. And that says a lot. That's tremendous on your end, like being able to show people the way towards,
I
like,
try, man. I try.
yeah. Well, we appreciate, yeah, and certainly it's been, if nothing else, it's really great to learn how it works. And I learned a lot, as I mentioned
Good.
already, but it is really cool. And so folks, if you ever want to, if you're aspiring to, like, get in a vocal performance, if you want to sing something, or if you're going to be part of a project or studio or something like that, go follow Carissa, and particularly follow Carissa on the socials, and then learn more about, because they're like, I know you have like a summer offer going on and stuff. Oh, there you go. Yes, there's a site.
I do.
Check out that website there, and King, you can pin that, or Homer, you can pin that, whoever wants
Let's see
to
if
pin
it actually works. Hey, it worked.
Hey,
I did
it worked. Nice. It's great. But I can tell you, like, my experience as a pupil of your services, like, it went by fast. That was what was amazing about it. Like, we covered a lot of ground in the short amount of time that we spent. And I think I like how you're not telling people where the path is, but you're saying, where do you want to go? You kind of got, like, you kind of give, like, hints and breadcrumbs to get you to the path. And I think that's a lot more valuable, because people will ultimately get more out of the learning experience that way.
I'm a lot more holistic when it comes to my teaching. I kind of learned that I was a holistic teacher when I was in grad school. In grad school, I did a concentration in pedagogy, which is just a fancy word for how to teach the thing. And one of the things that I realized is I had this vocal pedagogy teacher that was very mechanistic, where it's like, you're a clean slate and I'm going to teach you everything from the ground up. And then I had another teacher who was very holistic, who was my personal teacher, and she was the one that was like, okay, what are we working on today? Like, what do we need to work on? You know, like, she just, like, absolutely would kind of meld to what the voice was doing and how to get it to a place where it was just functioning better with all of the things that you already knew. And I really liked the holistic teaching, and I always have liked the holistic teaching, because I never, ever, ever want to do the thing where a student comes into my lessons and I say, here's your problem and I'm your prescription. I hate that. I think that kind of teaching is insidious, personally, but that's me being very, very strong about my opinion. But I think it's insidious to tell a student that that one teacher is the only way to their cure.
Right.
I think that's, and I've had a teacher that has done that to me, and I was just like, nope, no thanks, bye. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I think that's a very well said, and I think your approach was completely the opposite of that. It's like, it's a very uplifting and empowering is the word I use, because it's like, it makes you feel like you can do more. And so yeah, and I like that. But I also like that your organizational skills going in is very, very good. Like, I'm honestly very impressed with that too. Like, I know
that is my VA. That is my virtual assistant. I have hired a virtual assistant. I pay her a monthly fee to book all of my students, to do all the scheduling, to do everything. She does all of that stuff. What's up, Taki Trina? How you doing?
So good to see you. Thank you so much, Trina. Hey, yo, Davey, happy for your stream anniversary, and also hi, Carissa. Hi, Trina. Can we give a shout out to Trina? Great to see Trina. We've had a lot of fun with Trina on these streams recently. Great stuff. And get ready for some candy excitement, like, coming up in the next few days. But no, it's great. Now, when you speak of, are we talking like this is an AI platform? Like, it's a subscription? That's impressive. That's amazing.
No, this is a human being that I know. I say I know. I met her online
Mm-hmm.
through Facebook through one of my friends,
Mm-hmm.
and she is a person who basically is a virtual assistant. That is what she does. And so we meet every month for like an hour and then basically talk about all my goals, what I want to do. She's the one that's putting out a lot of my content for lessons. Like, she's the one putting out the advertising. She does a lot of my merch. She schedules all my students. She bills all of my students. She creates my P&L for the end of the year for taxes. Like, she is a freaking powerhouse and she is incredible and I love her, and her name is Tracy. And if you are interested in a virtual assistant, I know she's taking on more clients. Just DM me on Discord. I'll give you her info. But I cannot sing her praises high enough.
Well, big time props to you, Tracy. If you're watching this, like, huge props. Like, so you are just one of several people that Tracy works with. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she's incredible.
Yeah. Well, big time props. Well, it's really great stuff. It's really great stuff all the way around. And yeah, Trina says we love real humans over AI. Do I work in tech, and let me tell you, I'd be the first to say the same thing. Like, I big time favor humans in this scenario. Like, Tracy sounds like Tracy gets it. It's like, that's huge. Like, and Steggy, great to have you back. Welcome in. She says, hi, hey, Carissa.
What's up, Steggy? How you doing?
I love it. I don't want to be the guy that goes like, Carissa and Steggy collab win. Like, I don't want to put people on the spot like that, but that would be kind of fun.
Steggy and I have been circulating in the same circles for like years at this point. So yeah, and I know Steggy is an incredible writer. So yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But speaking on collabs, you have done a bunch, and I know that recently I saw you with Hameda, and that's another thing, by the way. Go follow Hameda, because Hameda's and those are great streams. Like, I had a lot of fun with those.
Thank you so much for popping into them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hameda and I have been doing some collabs on Wednesday mornings. And Hameda is where is Hameda based? Does anybody know in the chat? I have no idea where.
Mocker might bristle when I say this, but I assume it's the UK.
I always assume it's the UK, but I think it might be like some adjacent country. I'm forgetting. But UK, anyway, wonderful streamer. And Hameda is one of those people that was like, you know what? Just do it. Just do the thing, which is phenomenal. And I love that sentimentality. And so we came together to write a song. And now we're writing a concept album.
Oh my gosh, that sounds fantastic.
It's wild. It's wild, and it all has a through line, and the confrontation, which is the big bottleneck dramatic part of the musical, I guess, concept album, is done. And it was produced by Casey Bowen Music, who is a newer streamer, new music producer, streamer, performer, singer, and he is also incredible. So if you're not following Casey Bowen Music, also a wonderful human being. But he produced it and did all the instrumentation. So we have a full like VST orchestra behind us. And it's pretty wild, Davey.
Yeah.
It's pretty freaking wild. I'm not gonna lie. If I gave you the file on Zoom, could you play it on stream? Would you be willing to do that?
I can definitely do that. It's the least I could do for putting you on the spot a few minutes ago. Absolutely. Send it to me on the Discord DMs, and we'll play it right here.
Discord DMs? Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Bro, and this project is, so basically, to give a little bit of background, this project is two characters, an angel and a devil on a shoulder. The angel is named Glitter, and the devil is named Smoke. I am Glitter, and Hameda is Smoke. And the idea of this song in particular, the confrontation, is the two characters coming together and duking it out and basically saying, like, look, I know what's best for these humans, and I know what's best for this human right here, and I need you to listen to what I'm trying to do for them. And there's a whole rap battle. It's wild. There's cadenzas, there's craziness, and I really certainly hope that you guys enjoy it. But it's called The Confrontation, and it's being downloaded right now to Davies direct messages.
Oh, let's go.
I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of it. And honestly, this is crazy that I mean, we will listen to it and be like, I cannot believe that we actually like wrote this. Like, who do we think we are? This is wild. This is wild. And it's a huge file too, because Casey just like no chill. No chill. It's so good. It's so good. So hopefully you can open it. We'll see.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. So
Try it out.
let's download this.
It's 84 megabytes, friends. In chat, this one song is 84 megabytes. That's gross.
I don't have enough. I wish our sound output was better than it is, because like I'm not gonna do it justice.
Too much.
So what?
No, you're fine. You're gonna do it justice. It'll be fine.
All right. Let me download this. I think I can play
Download that
this.
chonker.
I should
It's a lot.
I should be able to play this on the Apple iTunes thing, so hopefully I can.
God bless.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just looking for. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Just call it miscellaneous audio or something. Okay, I think I got it. All right, cool. I love the confrontation. It's like, even the title of it sounds epic. Like, that's really great.
I'm stoked, y'all. I'm
yeah.
gonna listen to it on stream.
Love it.
So I'm gonna unmute you on stream.
We'll
There
put
you
this
go.
together. Let me figure out who, like, as I was saying, like, let me figure out. There are a couple different things I could use. Maybe VLC will do it.
And I'm gonna mute you on Zoom? Question mark.
That's fine. I could mute myself too if you want me to.
Yeah, mute yourself because I don't know how to do it. Because you're the host.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So 1 second,
bless.
folks. Let me mute my. So now Carissa has me on mute. Not right now. I need to make sure we get this. Let's see this. Oh, it's working. Oh, that sounds great. Can you hear that? Can everybody hear that? Ooh.
Useless, you've tried everything. How many coping mechanisms fail to take wing? Build your house of cards from what you've been dealt. All spires and empires are only built for wealth. Wait, if I might interject. Oh Lord, we haven't heard the good news yet. The ink hasn't dried just yet. Yep, the glass was half empty last I checked. You're analyzing outcome and infecting me afresh. Take pride in the clock that you broke. Built to follow, but not born to serve. Don't let them take from you what you deserve. Life save on Billy and show. Angels clapping, devils in tow. Don't be deceived by the web that we weave. We only want best for all humanity. Spires, empires, constructed all for you. Your timeline's pipeline isn't fully through. Changed by a degree. We'll redefine the formula of what can truly be.
Oh, and let me guess, the grass is always greener on the other side. How many times can this little angel tell a lie?
Wait, if I might interject.
No, actually, you know what? I'm not done talking just yet.
Okay, I see all manners are out the window. Fine.
Cover bandages with what's already been infected.
What?
And you're telling this poor soul to take your words and simply swallow it.
No,
I'm here to reassess,
Okay.
and you're only here to give.
The world is not all soulless drivel. Why can't we all just be civil? Really? It's all glitter and smoke. Break the conveyor, perversion of hope. Sandcastles break under pressure of waves. How can you be the arbiter of change? Don't let them dictate what you deserve. Don't
subject.
Let's change the subject.
You are only here to maintain the status quo. You're doing them a disservice by feigning an artificial glow. And sunshine and rainbows have been punched down, and you advise from the sidelines how to soften the blows.
Divinity, cosmic clarity brings humans a synchronicity. Life is a garden, you reap what you sow. You put nothing in the engine, but still expect it to go. You can't go through life defeated. You've seen your demons, now go and meet them.
It's all glitter and smoke. Take pride in the cock that you broke. Built to follow, not born to serve. Don't let them take from you what you deserve. Life save a billion show. Angels clapping, devils in tow. Don't be deceived by the web that we weave. We only want best for all humanity. It's all glitter and smoke. Take pride in the cock that you broke. Built to follow, not born to serve. Don't let them take from you what you deserve. Life save a billion show. Angels clapping, devils in tow. Don't be deceived by the web that we weave. We only want best for all humanity. It's all glitter and smoke. Take pride in the cock that you broke. Built to follow, not born to serve. Don't let them take from you what you deserve. It's all glitter and smoke. Take pride in the cock that you broke. Built to follow, not born to serve. Don't let them take from you what you deserve.
Dude, wow. Wow.
What the hell? We listened to him, we were like, Casey, what even?
Yeah, everyone needs a moment, says Irina. It's so true. Holy crap. Yeah, what
Literally
happened?
Zero chill.
Zero chill. That was unbelievable. Okay, Krista, so you said this to me about the Super Trivia. This song, you did that. You did that. Like, that is incredible. And Hamida.
Like, Hameda, like, and the thing is like, Hameda and I, throughout this entire process, we've just, like, constantly, like, been able to bounce off of each other. It's been really, really cool. Hameda is a gem and such a talented songwriter. And just ever since I met her at the Paris TwitchCon, we've always just kind of, like really, really got along really well. And it's so cool.
This is, how big do you think this should be, Casey? Yes.
Agreed. Casey was gifted like 89 tracks when we were done with it too. Like when we gave it to him to produce, it was like 89 tracks. Yeah.
That is so amazing.
Thank you.
I just need to add like a little buffer to my player, and I think we can play that again in its entirety. I'm sorry that the computer.
No, you're good.
But
if we play anything, I'm probably gonna give you another plug. Can I give you the YouTube video that I posted today?
hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
You have carte blanche for plugs. Like, I'm here for plugs. Plug in. Or jack in, as for Dane said.
Yeah, jack in,
buddy. Let's go.
Yes.
By the way, in addition to everything else, just it was already your chemistry with Hameda there is just insane. Like it
Isn't
was.
that wild?
Yeah, that was great.
Like, and the thing is like, dudes, we are across the world from each other.
Mm-hmm.
There's the link there in
Let's
chat.
do it.
Davey, feel free to do that. I want you to show this on stream because I worked my ass off for this song. And I spent 12 hours on Friday filming and editing this video. It is now on YouTube. Please, like, go just give it a like or something because, sweet Jesus, I've spent too much time on it. But please enjoy my rendition of Poisoning Pigeons in the Park. It is my fave.
Let's do it. All right, folks, we're gonna go fire this up. And Irene, we'll be ready for you right after this. Thank you so much for hanging out with
Irene,
the chat.
Thank you.
Oh
you
my
for
gosh.
being here.
I feel like I was privileged to listen to that and watch this coming up too. So this is gonna be amazing, y'all. All right, here we go. This is "Poisoning Pigeons in the Park" by Tom Lehrer, as performed by Carissa, the Cyberbard.
Spring is here, spring is here. Life is Skittles and life is beer. I think the loveliest time of the year is the spring. I do, don't you? Of course you do. But there's one thing that makes spring complete for me and makes every Sunday a treat for me. Oh, the world seems in tune on a spring afternoon when we're poisoning pigeons in the park. Every Sunday you'll see my sweetheart and me as we poison the pigeons in the park. When they see us coming, the birdies all try and hide, but they still go for peanuts when coated with cyanide. The sun shining bright, everything seems alright when we're poisoning pigeons in the park. We've gained notoriety and caused much anxiety in the Audubon Society with our games. They call it impiety and lack of propriety and quite a variety of unpleasant names, but it's not against any religion to want to dispose of a pigeon. So if Sunday you're free, why don't you come with me and we'll poison the pigeons in the park? And maybe we'll do in a squirrel or two while we're poisoning pigeons in the park. We'll murder them all amid laughter and merriment, except for the few we take home to experiment. My pulse will be quickening with each drop of strychnine we feed to a pigeon. It just takes a smidgen to poison a pigeon in the park.
Wow, that was amazing. That was awesome. Thank you so.
Because I worked so hard on it.
You did it all yourself. That is bananas. Like that
I did it all myself, so I couldn't see if any of the shots actually worked until I got home.
That's oh, that is crazy.
And so that last shot, when I sat up on the bench and I skipped away, I shot that about not on a phone. That was actually on a DSLR camera with a tripod for most of my shots. But my God, okay, so I had a costume change, right? Because I changed into the straight jacket. And at the very, very end, I did the costume change and I put my shoes from the previous costume right next to myself. And the previous costume shoes were in the last frame. They were in the last frame, and I looked at it and I was like, and so what I had to do was I had to and you'll see it, like, now that you know, like, you'll see it in the last shot. I had to blend over and mask it with another part of that shot so that it worked. And so I had to do a lot of YouTube kind of tutorial stuff. And if you know where it is, like, now you'll see the little block of like dirt that I just kind of moved. And it just, I think I redid that portion 3 times in the editing. I mean, it was like hell on earth in the post-production for me. And my eyes felt like they were getting crossed by the end of that day. But it is out. It is done. It's been over a year in the making. I'm glad it's done.
Wow, over a year in the making. Holy crap, that's crazy.
Yeah.
But no, I got you. Yeah, somebody said that let me see. I love that you have a straitjacket, says Irene. That's funny.
It's a child's costume. It's a child's costume I found on Amazon. So it is a costume, and it did for sure. Another little thing you'll see in the last shot is it did for sure break open as I was skipping away.
Oh no!
So,
Ooh.
we love that. We love that.
But that's like, I think that adds to the flavor of the song, though, right? It's supposed to be unhinged, and so that just kind of just sells
It
that.
is. It's supposed to be very, and again, like the style I went for was very Monty Python. Like that last shot is actually from Monty Python's The Meaning of Life and their show, or the Monty Python's Flying Circus. Sorry, because when they did a lot of shots where I think it was an introduction.
Yep.
And it was like the guy would be running from like the background, and then he'd finally get to it, and he'd go, it's, and then they would cut him off and go, Monty Python's Flying Circus. Like it's that. It's supposed to be that, and it's basically making reference to the Monty Python Flying Circus.
I thought that looked familiar. Although the guy in the show was like he's stumbling over, barely.
The rocks and yeah.
It's
Yeah. Yes.
I miss that show. The show's great. I need to watch it
It
again.
is. It's so good.
Steggy says I love Monty Python. Me too. It's just, I don't, as much as it's been praised over the years, I still think it's one of the most underrated shows in the history of television. It still
And
is.
the thing is it's a really good masterclass of comedy, and they just do comedy so well, and like SNL, anybody else is going to take from those people. I mean, John Cleese has been in the industry forever, and I mean, every single time that he's on set with anybody, I mean, he can play the weirdo and he can play the straight man. Like, that's the thing. The fact that, these guys could just go back and forth and play, the straight man, and then also play the insane one is just, they're such good actors, and they're such good comedians, in my opinion.
Yeah, I love that a lot. Yeah, my favorite is the Defense Against Fresh Fruit class. I think I liked the guy that tried to return the pet to the store, and they thought that the parrot was dead. I wish to register a complaint. It's like, it's dead. No, it isn't. Like they taught us gaslighting even before it was a thing. Like,
yes, absolutely, they did. They're amazing. So I and again, like releasing a video like that, like in a straitjacket, like there's a lot of controversy around that, and there's a lot of controversy around like what that means and what the implication is.
Mhm.
And so when I released it, I was not without those thoughts as well, but I really, really wanted it to be, this is a Monty Python skit. This is not a commentary on mental health disorder. This is a Monty Python skit.
Yeah, totally. They sold it really well, even in the days, and they still do. Like, it was really fun.
Yeah.
So, Carissa, this has been so fun. Thank you so much for, in every possible way, going out for this segment. I am very excited to see, not only, like, I'm glad the video's out, and the confrontation, if it's not already released, like, I can't keep us posted on when that gets released, or when the whole
It'll be released, and the whole concept album will be coming out. It may take months, but we are going to be also making YouTube videos with it too.
That sounds amazing. And I hope there are high resolution masters for this, because it sounded unbelievable. Like, I don't think you heard it in y'all heard it on stream, but it's in here. It sounded fantastic. Like, even more fantastic than it already was. Like, it was unbelievable.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
really excited.
Well, but thank you again, and continued success on all you do. But you just got me pumped up for all these cool projects you got going. Like, yeah. Yeah, and Altitude Sessions in June, folks. If you're not in Denver on those dates, be there. Yeah. So thank you again, and we'll be in touch down the road too. I'm sure there'll be much more to talk about as the year goes along. Thank you, Carissa. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and everybody have fun getting interviewed by Davey.
Oh, thank you, Carissa. It's a great way to put it. I appreciate you.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
I'll see you later,
All
my
right,
friend.
sounds good. Bye, Carissa.
Bye-bye.
That's Carissa. Folks, that is amazing. by the way, we have only 24 subs to go till we get to the coveted Breakfast Wars. But before we get to Irene, I have this for you. We have the let me go find Irene first, because I believe Irene is in the thing. Let's go. Wait, I heard something. I don't know what it is. Let me go see. Okay. Irene, do you have a preference, by the way? I did say the voice channel, but we could do Zoom too. So let me know if you want to do Zoom, because I can give you the Zoom. Iggy again! My goodness! Thank you so much. It's so good to see. My gosh, thank you for your 5 gift subs on top of the other 5 gift subs. You're so kind. King says that will help. Absolutely. Now we're up to. That should put us up to 81. So now we're inside of 20 to go. That is incredible. Thank you so much, Iggy. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out where Irene is. Irene, are you ready to go? Okay, Irene's in the... Okay, great. I got you. Let me pick up the thing. Give me just a second. Irene, you can say hi to our good friend from the 805. 805, hi.
I don't even know where I am.
Let me see.
I can't see us.
Wait, that's because I didn't turn on my camera. There, that should work.
What? Oh.
Carissa, was my camera off during our call? I really hope not. That would have been embarrassing on my end. No, I don't think it. No. We were on Zoom. Never mind. I think we're good. I hear you, Irene. Can you hear us?
I can hear there. I hear an echo.
You hear an echo. Let me see. Let me check that on that.
And I'm just trying to center myself in my
okay.
background.
Your camera is
Like,
currently
sort
off,
of.
but I would like to say hello to you. Oh, no, here we go. Coming in. Hi, Irene. I see you now. Hello.
Oh hi. Oh hi.
Hi. Hello. There we go. Welcome, friend. It's so nice to see you again. I am really glad to
Hello.
catch up with you.
Happy May the 4th.
Thank you so much, Irene. I appreciate that. I mean, one of the reasons I selected this date as the first date of stream is because I wouldn't forget when it was, because it's always Star Wars Day too. So I'm like, that's the easy way for me to remember when the stream anniversary is. So
Yeah.
it helps that I like Star Wars, so that helped a lot. And we've gotten to know each other really well in the 4 years since we've been on, and we've had a lot of adventures together. And you had a lot of incredible stuff happen recently. Actually, you started a paints and plays channel where you get to do art. I mean,
I did. I would love a shout out just because it's really hard. I forgot how hard it was to build a community.
I understand that absolutely.
I just forgot everything I knew about Twitch. Starting a new channel, and that my community voted on whether or not we should, and we said yes.
Well, it's cool that you've had it going. The channel is called Irene Paints and Plays. So is the idea that you'll be doing gaming on there pretty soon as well?
So my child definitely wants me to do gaming on that channel, and I said that I would do some sort of gaming. I started with doing Roblox with her, Dress to Impress. Now, it's not a game for everybody. It's basically a game for preteens and creepy old people that are watching preteens and mothers who are watching their children.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I know you. There was you had been making a very strong case for who was it? It was me certainly, but then there were some other people that you were. Oh no, I didn't do it right. It paints and plays. But I've added
Well,
your
I
new
think.
handle to the title of the show, so that way it'd be easier
Oh,
to.
thank you.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Thank you. I think it would be fun because you walk down, you pick out clothing,
Mm-hmm.
and then in this vast, not closet, uh, showroom, and then you get dressed, and then you walk down a runway, and you can vote for each other. You can vote for, like, you can create your own runway for yourselves. So I just think it would be great, like a Davy hosts, um, like if you had today's lineup and we all walked down the runway dressed as like each other or something.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it would be funny and fantastic.
I
So
think.
yes, there will be gaming.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, me dressed
Like-
as a taco or a pizza, I think would be easy. I would be all about it. I mean,
You have to invent these things from basically like normal-ish clothes. They have things like guitars and swords and like fun little props, but like anyway, that was the first game.
Mhm.
And then my husband wants me, great hippic gaming, wants me to play 7 Days to Die. So like
oh, that's a 180, isn't it?
the difference.
Yeah. Have you been on the repo bandwagon like a lot of people have been?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. I haven't either, but it seems like a really
want-
popular one.
I wanted to say hi and bye to Carissa because she's just a joy to hang out with. Like she did New Tune Showcase last month, I think. I want to say yes. And then New Tune Showcase is coming up again this Saturday. So we'll be talking about all my channels. But and then hello to Trina because she said, "Hi Irene." Heck yeah. We're ready. We're ready with our promo shots. If that gives you any indication as to who might be in the New Tune Showcase.
I got word that we're gonna have a couple of very, very cool people in the next New Tune Showcase. And
You're
one
going
of
to have a lot of cool people, and
Yeah.
that's exclusive of me. Like, I don't ever involve myself in the list unless people are like, I need to fill a slot. Like,
oops, that's not quite right. Let's. I wanted to shout the other channel out too. Can you shout out the what's the other channel? Together Wherever Music, because that's where our New Tune will be. And
yes.
so yeah, Johnsy and Cassie Human are going to be part of the next one, if I have that correct.
And Steggy.
And Steggy, let's go! Very exciting. The night before people.
And I'm gonna go ahead and let it out of the bag. And Mimi.
Oh really? Oh, Mimi's gonna be great. Mimi's so fun. That's awesome.
I just outed and hosted by Cass the Human.
Cass is gonna do great. Remember we had recently celebrated your stream anniversary too. I think it was also a 4-year stream anniversary. If I remember, that was fun.
Irene Pena Music's 4-year anniversary.
Aw, yeah. Well, thank you for
So
that.
happy 4 years.
Thank you. Well, happy
May the
4
4th be with you.
Yeah, may the 4th be with you too. I do have a Star Wars shirt on today. This is the.
I know I was going to, and I didn't.
That's all right. I mean, it's really just about the camaraderie and the community today. And I have celebrated many a Star Wars day at this point this way, and I've enjoyed the duality of having both things to celebrate. So.
I love that you have a variety channel because you're enjoying the spoils of being able to do music and host anything you want. And I was feeling very restricted by a music channel. I'm not saying that I don't like my music channel. I am saying that the freedom goes away when you put up a list of music and say, please request a song, and put all of the burden on chat and then the burden is on you to get the song kind of correct. And the freedom of doing art is one I love it. Like there's paint on my hands today
Mhm.
from this morning, and just creating. And I think Carissa also, her art was in the background as well, and just being able to create things from your brain that isn't in music format. I don't know. There might be a way to like blend the two, and I'm certain that some channels have, but I just couldn't. I tried to. I
I
tried to
understand.
before, and it didn't work out, and so now I've separated them.
I completely sympathize with your dilemma, because there's just something about music in particular that's really, I want to use the appropriate words here, but there's something about the music that's very particular. Like, I think people, when they invest in a music, invest in a music streamer, they are committed to that specific format. Like, I'm here for music, and when you do something else, it becomes like, it just throws people off. Like, where's your music? Like, where I can't request anything.
Yeah. So I got that. Well, okay. So my channel, I love my channel and the 2,000 plus people that have chosen to follow it. Um, I it's not it's not a big show. Like it's like
Hmm.
Hippo and I used to do late night date night Saturday, and he joined me for the last music stream for, I don't know, maybe, oh, it was a 2 hour. I think it was a 2 hour bit, and at the end of it, he was just like, I don't I don't know why we did this for like 5 hours on Saturdays. Like he's like, I can barely feel my fingers anymore.
Oh, that's
Um,
funny. I guess maybe
so
you
it's
have.
a big investment
Yeah.
uh for two people to do it together, and then for one person to carry it all on their own with the technology and with, to me, and this is just me like separating myself a little bit from the channel. And yes, Steggy, um it's just, I I didn't want to tell my channel like I'm leaving music, I'm leaving you guys, but I did want to tell Irene Pena Music people that you'll find my other art, like, like, I'm gonna do it, like paintings you'll find, um on on stream, and that's just another expression of, like, you can have, I don't know, you can share in my creative process other than songwriting on every second Saturday,
Hmm. Yeah.
by being part of like how I create a canvas or a composition or something.
Oh yeah.
Um,
No.
something that comes out of your brain and then onto a piece of paper or something, like, or
Uh.
in a journal.
Yeah. 1,000%. Like, and Seggy's comment in the
I
chat. Oh, go ahead. Yep. Sorry.
oh yeah. I don't mean to like. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet and let you ask questions.
No, wait, no worries. No, I really do sympathize with your situation though, because I did for a time, and you probably remember this. Like, I did for a time want to try to do more music on stream, and it had the same problem in reverse. Like, people were probably like seeing that, like, you're not talking, like, you're not talking to somebody, like, and then they just.
I loved coming in for that. I
Aw.
mean, that was like me and Hippo would. It's time. Like, it's time for David music. Like.
Yeah.
But it is like shocking and it's the same with the art community, as I found only 2.5 weeks in. Um, the art community doesn't know what they're walking into. Like, I have to scroll through, is this digital art? Is this, crocheting? Is this, you have to go through and look where you're bringing your community. and are they going to be, fascinated by this or not? And you want your audience to be fascinated when they leave your stream as well.
Yeah,
So,
for sure. For sure. I mean, it does seem like art at least gives you a little more leeway with that because, as you said, there's different types of art. And so you're hoping that the community that you grow at your new place can be forgiving in that area. But it's important. But it is true what Steggy said too, which was when you are built on your audience, so not wanting to deviate the content that built your channel is a legit concern. And I think every creator has that concern because I don't want to blow up the momentum I've been having with any of the things I do. To give you, like, the Pets of Twitch is like a really good example of this. Like, I want to do more things that are kind of like that, and I did.
yeah,
And
that was fantastic.
Thank you.
Like getting the option to vote for a vacuum versus family versus cat and
Yeah.
cute little pup. And I mean, just like, and getting to bring the community together in that sense.
Justice for vacuum.
Vaqua, Trina, it's Vaqua. Do you know about Vaqua, Davey?
I do know about Vaqua. You had a really good number
Okay.
with Vaqua, like a few months back. Yeah.
Vaqua had their debut. They identify as they.
Mhm.
Their debut on was that 4-year anniversary? I'm unsure now what that was. It was some kind of celebration.
It was something.
But we definitely danced, did a jig, and the thing about that too is there's a lot of shtick that you had to do for any kind of celebration. You're not doing much of a shtick, but like you have the upcoming, hopefully when we hit goal, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do breakfast.
Breakfast Wars. Let's go.
Yeah. So, but you always have to have a shtick. I wore my kids' clothing like from years past. Her old Halloween costumes.
Oh, really?
And not only were they tiny, but they were like ridiculous on me. Like it was just you have to have a shtick, and part of the shtick is being able to dance with your vacuum as a disabled person. And I'm talking about me. But also, I really think if anybody is down for this, me and Davey, I call on LG and I call on anybody who wants to do this. I know, I just didn't want to say I was calling Trina out. Because that's me here. I just want to say that dressing up as another streamer in a video game as a Roblox character, like, I just think that's a Davey theme. That's dress up as come on. It's just so much to me.
Well, I mean, I totally, I feel you on that. Trina says applies to me too, though. Aw, yeah.
Yeah.
I did. Trina sent me the clip of you both doing the co-stream number, and that was fun. A lot of excitement. Trina says I would wear I'm sorry. Trina says I wear the same 3 shirts on stream, so it would be quite easy for people to do.
But it would be so great, like the interpretations. Like Davey, I'd have to wear your glasses. I'd get to wear headphones, a T-shirt of some kind, unless I'm dopey, right, which is a whole nother character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I think it's a great idea. I do want to call your attention to one quick thing, because it is that I've been alerted that it is time for another sandwich. So I know You couldn't handle the size. I know a lot of people couldn't handle. Like, a lot of people were not prepared for the size of that sandwich from the last time, and you're like, "Can you even make it bigger than that?" Yes, I can. I have an even bigger sandwich for the next sandwich. Here it is. This is a Ritz. This is a Ritz cracker, a Ritz Bits cracker with cheese. I mean, this is just the biggest sandwich yet. I mean,
Oh, Great Hippo has a stash of sandwiches of some kind in this house as well.
oh really?
Yeah, can I reveal what they are?
Absolutely. Trina says excellent trolling, David. Thank you, Trina. Yes, you can. King says, Davey, you really got to pace yourself. I know. I've already had these 2 big sandwiches, and now I'm just struggling here. I might not even get this bite in. I'm gonna try. Woo! Oh man.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need a moment.
Yikes. It's just like that time with the death nut.
I remember that well. Let's go. Oh, King. Oh shoot, I'm out of water. I'm gonna have to get some more water. So, why don't you take would you like to take this moment to reveal the sandwiches, and then I'll be right back.
Oh, I mean, I don't have them here, but he got 4 different flavors of ice cream sandwiches.
Oh, that's amazing.
So they wouldn't fill up the whole plate that you have,
Okay.
but they're just a different type of sandwich. Not a Klondike bar.
Not a Klondike bar. Okay.
No.
So no
Just
heinous
a
crimes
sandwich.
involved? Okay. Very good. Very good. I do need to get some water, so I shall return.
Yeah, it's because that cracker really got in the system. I'll hold it down, Davey.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, friends, just so you know, no, I'm not gonna let Davey hear. Okay, so when Davey comes back, we have to get the hype going on the subs. Like, how are we gonna do it? Like, we gotta get this happening for breakfast. Like, I ate breakfast this morning, but I want to know what's best. Yes, Trina, you're with me on this, and I'd love to dress up as you. And I still have your painting to do. Okay, I'm still doing your painting on Irene Paints and Plays. By the way, yes, anonymous, we did what we were supposed to do, and we're gonna keep going. Hype train, anybody? Come on, hype train, come on, hype train. He's gonna come back with water, and then he's gonna be like, well, I guess we're done now. Thank you, anonymous. Also, Together Wherever Music is a thing that I do. I'm sure he'll talk to me about that. I don't know. But we support all streamers now, not just music, because Irene needs to support all of them, and that's her business. That is a long way for water. So we have room for more subs. Everybody, get. Oh.
No, wait. Am I hearing shenanigans?
I didn't do anything.
Irene, I think you got the magic touch. Like I saw, we now have an additional 5 gift subs from an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for Steggy! Thank you for your 5-month resub. She just sat there talking, and the magic touch happened. That number has
so I'm gonna leave.
We are now up to 87. I mean, it's not on the screen yet, but it will be in a moment. Like, this thing just happens to be really slow. But we are at 87. 87. She just sat there talking.
Something's coming in.
Steggy!
Friends.
Yes! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. Now we're up to 90 gift sub. 92.
Oh, that was Steggy.
Oh my gosh, that's so nice of you. So now we have only 8 subs to go. The screen refuses to display
but
it.
What does it take to get a hype train? I don't know the number.
I
We
think it
only
just
have
take-
2 minutes and 50 seconds.
It only takes 100 bits at this point because it's
yeah,
more.
it only. I mean, if I had the ability, I would completely, do something. But I don't know how to click buttons on here.
Wait, did we get? Oh, we got. Wait, hold. We got it. We got it. Holy cow! Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Irene, look at you. Thank you so much. Oh, I love it. Oh, you got a hype button too. That's awesome. Thank you so much, B Flat. Thank you for your gift. Thank you for your gifts at B Flat. Coming in at level 3. Holy crap.
You guys, this is what we do, and this is what Together Wherever does. If we get to talking about it,
I love it a lot. So I'm gonna do a couple things. One, every sub we get during this hype train equals a bonus boozled bean.
bonus bean.
Bonus bean. So I'll count them at the end of the hype train. And then we were going to do starting lineup. Irene, remember starting lineup? Yeah! I'm very excited. You're right. We have like 6 to go if I'm mathing. Yeah, we were getting pretty close to the breakfast battle. Oh, that's exciting too. Okay, so here we go. Are you ready?
Things happen, Davey, when we get together.
Isn't it so true? It's so true. It's so true. Things really do happen. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's really great to catch up with you again. So let's do it. Let's do some lineup. Here we go. Exclamation point lineup. To get in the lineup, everybody.
Everybody wants to be. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on. Go, go,
Turn.
go.
Let's do it. All right. Woo. And yeah, we're down to 6 to go. We only need 6 more subs to unlock the breakfast battle. And now, the starting lineup for your Irene Pena music and Davey's eating a sandwich. May the 4th be with you. Sandwich choo choo. Leading off in our lineup, our collab guest of the hour from the Pacific Northwest, Irene paints and plays. Irene hosts the Together Wherever music channel, and it's our friend Irene Pena Music. And next in our lineup, joining us from the province of Ontario, Justice for Vacky. Let's hear it for our good friend Taki Trina 2. And joining us from the good land, our good friend, a singer-songwriter, and an old soul, but an awesome individual. We'll be hearing from our buddy later in the program. He has a new EP out. Let's hear it for Staggy Music. Put me in, Coach is King. Let's do it. Joining us next from the great music city of Austin, Texas, tucked away in Grilled Cheese Corner, it's good to be King. Bricker. Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binaries, your Irene Pena music and Davey's eating a sandwich. Sandwich show. Woo! Let's go. So let's see, we're got 20 seconds left in the hype train. Can it be extended? Time will tell. But thank you so much for all your hype, everybody. That's so nice of you. Thank you for entering the lineup as well. And thank you, Irene, for hanging out with us as we do all the excitement. What was the
We do
most?
these things.
Ah, thank you. Do you like of the many unhinged moments we've had before in 13 subs? 13 subs? They counted the
Did you
ones at the
think this would
beginning?
happen?
Oh gosh. All right. This is gonna be a lot of beans. 13 subs.
Sorry, Davey, but not.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
I don't even know what your question was.
Oh yeah, the question was gonna be about what was the craziest thing we remember from us experiencing on this channel?
Gosh. Well, I hosted you on my channel with the Death Nut, and that was crazy.
It was.
We talked and did candles with your sister. Cousin. Is it sister? It's your sister.
It might have been my sister, yeah. Like
Yeah.
my sister Christy? Yeah, Christy's coffee, yeah.
Yeah. And that was just crazy because we got to talk about how gooey they were.
That's funny, right? Like our
But-
first ever collab, you were doing art on that first ever collab that we did together.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
But I think the most memorable was the first time that we chatted, finding out we were from the same town.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Not a big town, not a small town, but you know, you won't have heard of it unless you're from Southern California.
Right.
So we're from this probably the same, I don't know, maybe even 10 block radius. Not even gonna lie.
I don't even think you're
So that
exaggerating
was-
on that. Like that was, yeah, you're right. That was kind of definitely one of the biggest surprises in the history of this channel. Like me knowing we came from literally the same neighborhood, like within, as you said, like 10 blocks at most, like 2 miles.
It could have been.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't do. Yeah.
Well, let me ask
yeah.
you this. Yeah, I mean, we don't live there anymore, so we're not going to dox ourselves because we don't live.
Yeah.
But were you close to were close to the community college?
So I lived closest to Channel Islands High School.
Yeah, we were absolutely within 10 blocks. Oh my god.
Yeah,
That is close.
1000%.
That's crazy. That's
Because
crazy.
the community college was just down the road.
Yep. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it was an easy walk back in the day for me to get to school. So it would take me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, which high school?
Same one. Channel Islands.
Okay. But you guys, we went to the same high school. We should wear like I don't know where we're gonna get them, but like high school, not class of, but like channel CIHS letter, you know?
Oh yeah. I bet you could get it online now.
Yeah. Let's get a.
Trina,
Channel
just
Islands
look
High
at your old
School.
yearbooks to see if you can find each other. I mean,
I'm not.
it was a few
I'm
years
not
apart.
even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Though I probably do have a Channel Islands High School drill team
Oh, nice.
sweatshirt.
Mhm.
Because I was on drill team.
Oh, nice. Oh, that is cool. That's really cool.
Remember Trina, the days we could dance? Yeah, that's.
Trina says.
So I have that still,
So Trina
and
says.
I have my Letterman jacket.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's really nice. I've always wanted one. I never got around to getting it. Trina says, one of my earliest memories of Davey is him sucking out the innards of an Uncrustable. Oh, man. That was a moment. That was a moment.
Oh yes. Okay, from your stream, gosh, I just spending time with you. You've had some crazy moments and like big hype.
True.
Like I just enjoy watching that unfold.
Aw, thank you. It's been fun.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you're iconic. This is a staple of Twitch, and if you talk about that cohesion of like why have 3 channels like I do when one channel can do it all? Like Together Wherever Music can do all these things. I mean, can do one of these things. Bring these streamers together. Irene Pena Music can play music, and the art channel can bring art, creativity. Why build 3 channels when Davey has it all together?
Well, I'm very lucky, I think. And there's probably things I could do. I figured out a way to, yeah, I appreciate that. I really do. I've been very lucky. I've been very blessed to have like people who've been willing to support all the different directions we go. It's been said, many people have made that point, and I appreciate you mentioning that. It's a joy for me to do as well, and I'm just here for fun. It's a lot of fun, and I love getting to know other people and shining the light on others. But tonight, we're going to shine the light on these beans. We have 13 of them. You'll see the scoreboard on the screen.
That's not my fault.
No, it's not your fault. It's no one's fault. It just happened. And thank you everybody for making this possible. And thank you for the 100 bits too, Irene. Okay. So bean number 1. So good beans will be on the left, bad beans will be on the right. All right, here we go. Dirty Bandage. Oh. God.
Like, what kind of dirt?
What kind of dirt? Not fresh. Well, maybe the dirt's better when it's fresh, right? You had to be there. Jerfo, so good to see ya. Jerfo says, I've been lurking for a good hour.
Our face. Jerfo.
I love it a lot. Can we give a shout to Jerfo? Jerfo says, I've been lurking for a good hour, but I need to express my disappointment that King Dampbreaker hasn't added the phrase, sucking out the innards of Uncrustables. Dude,
I'm going to make it a special Together Wherever Music theme for Davey to write a song sucking out the innards of an Uncrustable, but Jerfo has to make the instrumental.
I think Jerfo's got this song unlocked for sure. I'm deferring to Jerfo for sure for the construction of the song. You got it for sure. That is your song for sure, Jerfo. I cannot wait to hear how something like that will sound. This guy's not amazing. Jerfo says, I'm in. Let's go.
Jerfo, Davey, collab.
Flip it up.
Are you kidding me?
It'll be fun. All right. Next bean. So we got, that was just one. Okay. It's definitely metal. I think so too. Booger? Golly. I got a bad feeling
These all
about
go
this.
on the bad side, right?
Yes, 2 on the bad side, yeah. That's a fair question. Some people might consider that good, but Star Wars Day, I got a bad feeling about this. Number 3.
Metal and crunch.
Back to lurk, but here are my lurker fees. Oh, you have no fees. Your money's, but thank you so much, Jerfo. But no fees for you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your 100 biddies. Great to see you again, Jerfo. I can't wait for that release to inevitable massive success of that song. Vomit?
It's gonna be huge.
Oh, it's absolutely. Oh, God, no.
What? What's that?
That was vomit.
He casually says that was vomit.
Okay. Burnt tire. Ooh.
I've never heard of that one.
It's a new one.
Does it taste like the smell?
Mm-hmm. So like go to your Costco, but imagine all the, you know when you go to Costco, you go to the tire section, and you're just overwhelmed by the smell of tires. So imagine that.
Yep.
But then it's worse because like they burnt it out. I'm gonna get this booger out of the way.
Oh my god.
That's not a quote.
Sounds
That-
so crazy.
that's not a quote at all. That's not.
Let me get this booger out of the way so I can make room for my burnt tire.
All right.
This is my favorite part of us, Davey.
Maybe it's pear. No, it's not. Damn it. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Ella! Oh my gosh, welcome in! Pippin in the Hungry Bungy Brigade, Bunny Brigade, ready for it, let's go! Good to see ya. Y'all, can we give Ella a follow? Everybody get Ella a shout out. Follow our good friend Ella.
What is
Great
Ella? What is Ella?
Ella is a music streamer, but also
Yeah.
an awesome, really cool, cozy hang. And Ella has the cutest, most energetic little guy imaginable in Pippin, the tiny bun. Is the cutest little bunny. Yes, the
love
champ
it.
bunny. Let's go. The champ bunny in the house. Congratulations for winning the Pets of Twitch. And Sam, good to see you. Ferret, good to see you. Oh, you're from Scotland. You're in Scotland, Ferret. That's amazing. Welcome, Scott. Welcome, and thanks for checking in, Ferret. Mary, thank you for the raid too. Double raid.
Woo!
Oh my
See
gosh.
what happens? I
Aw.
just need to show up.
You
I'm
do.
just joking. They're not here for me.
but you know what? But you know what, Irene?
What?
It's not a coincidence these things always happen when you're here. So I don't think you gotta take some credit for it at least.
I can't take credit for raids. They don't even know me.
Oh, that's
And
funny.
you have to finish your beans, and you can't introduce me. So
Ferret's is muted streamer. No, I think we're okay. I think everybody else can hear us, right? Can everybody else hear us? You can hear me. So that's a good start. But,
I can hear you.
yeah.
If I'm muted, then this was all for nothing.
Yeah. But welcome, Ella. Thank you so much for hanging
And
out with us.
definitely not my fault.
No, you're good. You're good. But thank you so much for the raid. Mary2728. I hope your stream was great. And Pete, thank you so much. Hey, David, happy for you. Pump it up. Mary says you're welcome. Oh, thank you so much.
Is
How is
Mary also a musician?
I believe so. Mary, you're music too, right? How was your stream today, Mary? How have you been? It's nice to meet you, by the way. Let me give you a follow as well. Y'all go follow Mary2728. I hope you're well. Okay, let's finish this out. Raid song will come after all this. 5-0. Burnt tire. Ugh. Let me get the worst one out.
Woohoo! Welcome, Mary.
All right, Peter. Peter, thank you so much for joining us. Peter says congrats on 4 years. Keep being awesome. Thank you, Peter. Keep being awesome as well. So nice to see you. Okay. Vomit or peach? God damn it. Sorry for the language. Some people might be rating it
Your
from...
mouth is like the inside of... I don't know. Like,
Okay, stinky
Okay.
socks.
it's like the garbage compactor of Star Wars.
That's actually a good analogy. That garbage compactor in the Star Wars was filthy. Mary is a Karaoke music streamer from the Philippines. She also dances. Or one of her
Hey,
moms.
the Philippines
Oh, thank you.
coming in hot.
Let's go. For AAPI hype. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I love it. Mary, we're glad to welcome you in. I'm Davey. I'm a variety streamer. I do music too. I also host interviews and eat jelly beans like this. The next one is going to be cappuccino or strawberry bananas. By the way, we have had 0 good beans so far in this entire run.
Ella, I love Darth Beaner.
Darth Vader. That's pretty good. I'm not getting any luck with any of these. Oh my goodness. What a time for all these raids to come in. Okay, next bean is either going to be pomegranate or dirty bandage. Finally! Finally, a good bean.
Yay.
Dear God. Friends, are you rigged? Nice. Rigged after 9 of them. After 9 bad beans. But the odds are not good so far. You're right, Ella. Can everybody hear? Can you all hear me? Just let me know. Okay.
I think they can because they're like.
Yeah, they're all
talking
react.
about-
They're reacting and stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, very good. Thank you.
Hi, chat. I'm Irene.
Thank you, King. Thank you, Pink. Okay. Wait, Pink the Coin Vader? I love your name, especially on today. Happy Star Wars Day. Okay, next bean. Oh, we're done in like 5 minutes. Better hurry up. Tire. Oh, God. We're back to the bad beans. Hi, Philip. Nice to meet you.
Like I said, trash compactor.
Oh, God, no. Dirty bandage. Last bean. Tire. Or black licorice. I may as well just mark it as a bad bean because licorice sucks too. But not even 10%. I know it is less than 10%. Before I eat this bean, I want to take a moment to salute our good friend, the Lunar Raccoon, of course, who always loved segments like this. At the very beginning of our channel's history, Aaron was our mod, and she helped me set up some of the format of the show, and also created the logo that you see in the corner of the screen. This logo here is a watercolor designed by Aaron. Aaron did this. So the Lunar Raccoon is awesome. Like, just show all the love to Aaron, or what we would, as we're around here, what we would say is Aaron Preach, big time Aaron Preach. And yeah, Aaron.
Speaking of art,
Oh,
right? I mean, just
absolutely,
like
absolutely.
the Twitch community that gives by giving art to other streamers, you know?
Yep. Trina says Aaron loves watching Davey suffer. Oh, does she ever? So this last one goes to you. Well, it goes to you, Aaron. Thank you for all your support. And we still have Aaron pop in every now and again. And and Aaron, I think Aaron's is like doing a trip right now, so like I hope the trip's going well too. So here it is. Bean number 13. I think this is licorice, but it still sucks. I'm just gonna call it bad anyway. Oh God, it's over.
Rounding it out.
13 is an unlucky number.
Thank you for the hype, everybody.
Yeah, thank you for hanging in there. Let's give a raid song for Ella and for Mary. Thank you so much, everybody. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. There we go. Yay! Thank you so much for the raids, friends. I appreciate the double raid. Thank you, Philip. Thank you, Ella. Whew, Irene, that was exciting. It was exciting. Thank you, Pete. Great to see you again. Double W. Let's go. But honestly, you're right. It's been wild. Like, you know, it's kind of funny. I was thinking back. What were some of my favorite moments, like, with us together? I will say, I know it's been tough for a lot of the communities, understandably been very, you know, what's the word? Kind of, they've definitely felt things with Dopey Bumbles, but I do remember Dopey being, as annoying as he was, it was always a hilarious time whenever Dopey would make it on stream. Hello. Hi, Klingon.
Yes. Yes. It was hilarious, and just when you texted me And you said you have to turn on your
You
you
can't.
have to turn on Twitch right now, and just the whole combination of Dopey. It's just it's one of the stories like Great Hippo tunes into Dopey on another channel on another
Oh, the
platform.
well, yeah. Let me just.
Every now and then.
And he's still around, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. So can we? Maybe it's been a few years. I think we can explain it now. This is always our inside joke. Dopey Bumbles was directly inspired by a creator. I don't know if I would call the person a musician.
Like a music streamer.
Yes, that's good. That's a good way to put
Yeah.
it. It's a good way to put it. And
not in Mike. He was an artist.
he was an artist.
Great Hippo.
Yeah.
Hi, Great Hippo.
Yeah. So
shout out Great Hippo Gaming.
what's up, everyone? It was good to see you.
Yes, not in the Together Wherever music community, but in a raid train on accident.
I think that's good. We can call it an accident. I remember watching OG Bumbles, and I was like, "What the heck?" Like, and then I remember I messaged you. I'm like, Irene, like, what is the backstory of this?
You messaged me early in the morning. It was an early morning message, and I'm like, "What is going on in the raid train?" And you're like, "I don't understand this."
So I was an accident.
Your mother and your father did not plan this.
That is insanity. Look at Dopey starting up stuff again. Like, unbelievable.
Great Hippo is like so excited. Can you have your autograph?
They're both going, ow, all right. Yeah.
I DM. Oh yes, I will, Trina.
Oh, you have to.
Just
Yeah,
remind me.
yeah. And I think our friend is still on YouTube. I think doing something. And it's like, so
Yes, you can find this person on YouTube.
so yeah.
And I don't encourage hitting the subscribe button. I just encourage you experiencing what Dopey Bumbles is doing.
I like that you call the original person Dopey Bumbles now.
Well, I like your rendition.
This whole
Yeah,
thing was
it
also
was
shit.
shade. So Great Hippo, yeah, it's just an entire like Davey was so adamant that I tuned in immediately. I had to be on immediately to check this out, and then not weeks later, there was Dopey Bumbles Redeem in Davey's chat, and he showed up, and then somebody else had to go get me. So like E Flat Guy or Pinball messaged me immediately. Like Dopey Bumbles is on Davey's channel, and I was like, "What? I have to go now."
It was a time. The problem I was having doing the Dopey Bumbles character, we're breaking the fourth wall a little bit here, but is that it was like I would listen to like it's too good. I was just like,
I mean, and to say it was too good, like when Davey enters the room as Dopey, that character change, that moment of addressing the ladies in the audience and addressing chat
it's a
and
whole
just
thing.
saying
Yeah.
the catchphrases. It's just everything that you guys want. The
I have to-
character.
Yeah, no, I mean, I should say my neighbor, not the character. Like the
Yeah.
when he does it, it's too good compared to the OG Bumbles. Like it's
Okay.
actually
Yeah.
too good. It's actually like semi music, whereas the other one is maybe even.
Do you remember when I did my version?
Yes, I do remember when you did your version. It was. I laughed so hard that night. It's like, and you're like, yeah, all right. Yeah, nice.
And then I have to hit the guitar like several times in the middle of a song.
You had a redeem too, didn't you? Did you have a Dopey Bumblefy?
No.
Oh, you didn't. Okay.
No, it's just like Hippo. We're gonna do this dopey style,
Oh, that's so good.
and we can't because we have to look at each other to like predict like how we're gonna do this in the style together
Oh, that's crazy.
at the same time. I will say that dopey in the real world, dopey has a drum machine now. Or a loop pedal or something.
What, are you serious? Like,
Yeah.
I don't even want to know. I mean, I'm gonna
Like
have to go
like
back. Just
full songs from I don't know how to explain it, Great Hippo. It's like he starts a song with drums and the song ends with drums. And somehow
somehow he stays on with it. Goodness gracious.
yeah,
Wow.
somehow you won't recognize any of the music because he'll name the song.
That really tracks. You definitely won't recognize the song. Like, what the hell
Like-
song is he singing?
This could be like Shake It Off, right?
Yeah.
You could say, I stay out too late, but like you have to do it in a way where it's unrecognizable to anybody.
Right, right.
But there's a drum beat there somehow.
Yeah. Trina says, you know things are going to
Yeah.
be good when a Twitch friend texts you. You need to be on right now. I've been on the receiving end of that from
Yeah.
people, and before there have been some. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah,
Character.
and you only have like a handful of people who have your actual like DMs slide into your DMs and then
Drum
be
beat,
like,
But
you
it's a
got to
beat.
do this right now. Like I called Trina once, and she wanted to pick up the phone, but like she was, taking
Yeah. Oh
not
my
the
gosh.
right drum beat, but
But
it's a beat.
beat.
Exactly. And then Trina came on.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I have an idea. Let's pick
Yeah.
this up a little. If you're free later tonight, we could
Oh.
potentially pick this up like later in the stream. We'll get into more dopey lore. It's too funny. Like,
Yeah, for sure. Do you want me to join you from any of my other channels?
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll love to have you back on the call. We'll play it by ear. I'm thinking like if we do
LG
it with,
knows about Dopey.
Yeah, you're
for
Dopey.
sure.
oh my gosh, the greatest.
See, if you hear about Dopey, you must come into the channel. If you don't know about Dopey, I think Davey has to bring. Okay, you guys, Dopey has to come in at 100 for the breakfast.
Well, don't
Come on.
we can make it happen at like we may need to do more subs with that.
Okay, 150.
150. That's fine. 150. 's good.
150 Dopey comes in, and everybody gets a text message from everybody else.
Yeah.
Hi, LG.
I really love that we did this. Like, I mean, I don't want to get too deep into it because we're flying close to the sun, really, by doing this. But it was fun to share that with everybody. Irene, thank you so much for doing this. For now, I'm hoping we can get you back about. I'm trying to think, maybe like 8ish. We'll see.
My time?
Yeah, yeah, your time and my time. Let's-
T. There's T and Shay. Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just slide into my DMs.
Yeah. So while we situate the potential reconnect, you'll be Trina will be receiving some links. DMs Irene as soon as she gets off to get the name. Oh my gosh, you're not Trina. You're not ready. You are not ready for this. Like
Nobody is ready. Nobody's ready.
Oh
to
my
know.
goodness. Okay, but for
I can't even think of the real name right
Yeah.
now. I have to go to the channel.
well, I can't say it. Obviously, I don't want to do
Hippo
that.
knows it.
That'd be kind of rude at this point. But Irene, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here to celebrate the 4 years and hopefully more years for
I'm
you.
so glad to have witnessed a hype train.
Aw. Thank you. But we'll see you soon, Irene. Take care. And y'all go follow Irene on all the things. Like, take care. And are you gonna be part of New Tune next coming up or
yeah,
no?
yes.
Okay.
I will be there for New Tune Showcase. I will write my song that morning,
Great.
probably.
Great. All right. Well, Irene, until then, have a good rest of your day. And maybe we'll see each other a little bit later. But thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you just let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Sounds good.
To get you to 150. To get you to 150.
Mm-hmm. Dopey Bumble's return. The Dopey Strikes Back at 150.
Dopey strikes back. Dopey.
Oh, man. Okay.
On Andor.
We'll talk. That sounds good. Bye, Irene. Thank you so much.
Bye. Say hi to my friends. Your next guests.
Oh, Kevin B. Flat. Of
Oh,
course.
do this.
Wait, hold on.
Practice this first. Rar.
Right.
Yeah, you have to go rar.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, do that.
Right. Okay. I'll practice it.
Okay,
thank
bye.
you. Bye. Bye, Irene. A new Dopey. Oh, this is getting unhinged now. What is happening? This is getting unhinged. Let's go bring in our next guest. I would like to now welcome to the our next guest on. All right. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, got it. I have to update the title. We should be ready to go any minute now. Hold on, folks. We're gonna get Kevin and B Flat on. 150 must happen. Well, we are really close to Return of the Dopey. Dopey Strikes Back. This is insane. Y'all are funny. Okay. Here comes Kevin into the chat. I need to update my thing over here too. And I think I see you. Can you see me? Hello? How are we doing? And just a second here, I think I got it. Make sure they can hear me and see me. Okay, you hear me? Great. You may fire when ready. Let's go. Did that sound good?
Fired. Fire.
Let's go. Fire. What's going on, friends? How's it going?
How's it going? Wait, we rehearsed this.
Oh, wait, hang on. Right.
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 Davey. Oh, it's good to see you, Davey.
Oh, it's so good to see you
supposed
too.
to make you a sign. And
Oh,
I completely
right.
Dirt.
Oh.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I have an hour. It's fine ish.
Oh yeah, true.
I have time.
Good point.
Long hours rehearsing.
How's it
Absolutely.
going, Davey?
I'm doing well. How are you? Happy May the 4th be with you as well.
May the 4th, and also, with you.
I think that.
And with your spirit.
And with your... Listen, if you know, you know. You know what's funny? Way back in the day when people used to say that, I also thought the same thing. I was like, and also with you. Lift up your hearts.
Right, and sing. So, we get it.
Of course.
I get it. I love it.
We've missed you, Davey.
We've missed
So good to
you,
see you.
y'all. We miss you. I'm so glad you're doing all right. I know, Kevin, you've been through a lot in the last few weeks, but how have you been?
Oh, yes.
What's new with you?
Oh my gosh, it has been pretty wild. A wild month. It was actually a month ago that we had this incident happen. And it's, essentially what happened was I had a seizure and we had to kind of work our way back from that.
Not to get too heavy.
Yeah,
but,
not to get too heavy to start
But
us
it's
out.
real.
But yeah.
Oh, wow.
And we wanted to be transparent.
And so it's been really, it's been a work back from that, getting my brain to just kind of settle back down. And, to give you like a whole backstory, like I had gosh, this is gonna get really heavy, but
If you want to
um,
hear it.
if you want to hear it.
That's up to you.
Um,
Go, you know.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I had a stroke 10 years ago,
Hmm.
and so this kind of came from, that scarring, the brain scarring that I had from that brain surgery. And so it's just been, settling back down from the seizure, and I actually just switched medication last week, and it's been like a whole jump in terms of my mood and like,
Oh wow.
getting all that energy getting back to normal, and so that's such a huge plus. So
Thank
Absolutely.
you for asking.
yeah, thank you for asking.
Oh, you're so
Appreciate it.
welcome. We are always so, we care about you. I think that's been clear, like
Oh
seeing how
yes.
much love there is in your chat. And I've heard like numerous times throughout the last 2 weeks, like, oh my gosh, we miss Kevin and B flat on stream. We miss
Oh, we miss you too.
Yes,
Yeah.
we've been missing everybody. We've been doing like, I don't know if you want to talk about it. We've been like kind of jumping in and doing like raid trains here and there.
Mhm.
Right. When we can and
When
we
we
have the
can.
energy, just because,
Yeah.
we love the collaboration as you do, Davey.
Oh, of
Absolutely.
course.
You
Absolutely.
get it. You get the feeling.
Oh yeah.
So
Mhm.
yeah, we just realize the value and blessing of community and just holding each other up when we need. And it's,
Yeah.
it's just been time and time again been proven to always just
For
come
sure.
together. Like Twitch always comes through for each other, and like we're just
Oh,
so
it's so true.
so thankful, and we're so happy to be part of those things too.
Yeah, that's
So
and we really like every week we're just like, oh, we got to do this raid train.
Yeah.
We like want to actually come on and do this
it gives us life.
It
Like
does, it really
it is
does.
healing, actually, I think.
for sure.
So like
for
doing
sure.
this, Davey, thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Congratulations! by the
Thank
way.
you. Thank you.
May
Woo!
the 4th. Oh,
May the
4
4th.
May
years.
the 4th be with you. Let's go.
Amazing.
I think it was a perfect title for the
Of course.
for the show, right? Like it was really great.
Yes.
Let's say
It was
hello to some of the
amazing.
folks from your community. Angie Indy, it's so
Oh my
good to see
gosh.
Angie. What's up, Angie?
Oh, Angie.
We love Angie.
Court.
And Court's here
Court's
too.
here.
Oh yes.
And it's Anakin
Irene.
again. Good to
And
see
Aiken
you.
and Klingon.
Klingons here
see all of
too.
you.
I love it. Oh,
Yeah, we
Yes.
have the best. We have the best folks.
hey Frisco.
guys.
Frisco's here too.
Frisco.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yep.
I mean, like speaking of community
Oh my
and
gosh.
crowdfunding, we do want to show off something.
Oh, let's do
So
it.
you can see right
It's a new
here.
thing.
This
It's
is a new
thing.
New
keyboard.
thing. Wow.
Thank you to our community people in chat, actually,
Oh,
right
yes.
here, have contributed to this, and we're, just speaking off of the
So much love.
generosity
in our
and love.
community.
Yeah, it's
It's
incredible.
amazing. Like the fact that we were able to put this up and it was, funded within, I don't know,
Wow.
like just such a short time.
Right.
It looks pretty.
It's
It
very pretty.
sounds pretty.
Oh, I'd love to hear the sound. What does it sound
Wow.
like?
I don't know. Can you hear that?
It's all. It comes in all right. Yeah, it's not bad.
Nice.
Comes
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
We didn't know if we had to turn like the live performance audio on or something.
No, it's
But
good.
come back to our streams.
Yeah. Oh, we would definitely be waiting with bated breath for that for sure.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I love it. Oh, sorry. It's Aiken again. Says you said it's Anakin again, right? Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I did. Sorry. Star Wars Day on the brain.
Oh my
Aiken.
gosh.
My bad.
Aiken
Oh,
is hilarious.
amazing. Aiken is so funny.
We love Anakin Aiken.
Anakin Aiken, that's perfect.
Klingon says, I don't eat worms, so how can I have bated breath? Oh, well,
Oh.
good. I guess.
Nice.
That's another part of our community's dad jokes,
Oh yes.
as I feel like
definitely.
is part of a lot of communities.
That's true. That's
Oh
true.
my gosh, yes.
Especially ours.
No
Thanks,
doubt.
guys. Thanks.
Oh yes.
We have by the way, we've been counting down towards our first of our sub goals, Breakfast
nice.
Wars, and we're only
I
6 subs away from that.
Mhm. I also
Oh.
heard that 150 was also a goal to bring out a certain someone. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Or
that- I
is
think
that
we've
a
esta-
little,
we ha-
little birdie.
We've established the bonus sub goal, yes, and it's a doozy. I'll tell
Nice.
you. I mean, 150. That's pretty nuts. But we only need 100 for the Breakfast War. So
Oh,
the
okay.
Dopey strikes
Well,
back.
that's not far. That's not far.
That's true. Well, I
y'all.
might have to, jump in after.
Nah,
after
you've
Maybe.
jumped in. You've jumped in. There's no jumping. No jumping. No needed. No need to
More
jump.
jumping. More jumping.
More
Right.
jumping.
More jumping.
More jumping.
Oh my
Never not
gosh.
jumping. Davey, how have you been though?
Yeah,
How's
how's it
life?
been? Oh my gosh, 4 years.
What sandwiches have you been eating?
Oh, that's a great question. Well, we've had some wonderful sandwiches, but they've been. In fact, I'm gonna show you one of them.
We're
Ooh.
ready.
Can't wait.
You might not even believe how big this sandwich is, though. So just
Okay.
brace yourself. Brace yourself. Like it's
Okay.
been
Okay.
just fun. Now I have the serious answer to this question too, but you got to see. I mean, you have to. The sandwich has to be seen to be believed. Like if I made
Okay.
a social media post
Love your
about
shirt, by the way.
you'll
It's
be
great.
shocked. Oh, thanks. Yeah, new trilogy.
The anticipation.
Nice.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Thank you. Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah, macro sandwiches today. Here it is. Dun dun dun.
Okay.
Ritz Bits sandwich.
Oh,
I mean,
we love it. We love
it's.
it.
I
I
mean,
love a good Ritz Bits sandwich.
That's incredible.
I mean, I can
So
barely keep it on the
cute.
plate. Like, look at that. Like, it
Oh
just.
my gosh, it's so heavy, right? And your arms must
It
be
really
itchy.
is.
Careful there, Maybe you need,
Yeah, I don't
help.
want. I might have to topple over. You
Don't
just don't-
strain.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Can you finish that by yourself?
I mean, I don't know. I might have to split this up with you guys.
So many bites.
Wait, I want one now.
Right?
Is it a cheese?
It's
or
a
peanut
cheese.
butter?
It is a cheese. Like,
Ooh, I love me
yeah.
some cheese.
get you that
Yeah, those are
cheese
great.
close
Oh
up.
my gosh, that's so
Oh, nice. Oh
Even
yeah,
when you
gotta
zoom in
show
on
it.
it, it's still small. But
Oh,
or I should say,
perfect.
it's so huge. But
It's huge.
Oh,
My
mhm.
gosh.
Wow.
Goodness, great. How are you holding it so long? It's scary.
Whew, I
Carrying the
know.
weight.
I mean, you're gonna be swole if you eat these sandwiches every day. I can tell you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
get it. I see that.
Oh, yes.
King says there are only so many times to be dehydrated after every sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, welcome in, friend. I don't know which raid ended me here, but have a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Glad to have you.
Nice.
Nice to meet you. I'm Davey. Hello there. I have huge sandwiches on stream. Like, check it out. Like, it's so big.
I just read LG's comment. I just keep cracking up because I legit picture Davey walking around his kitchen. What is the biggest plate I can use for this? This morning?" I wish it was like a a
Right.
turkey plate
Oh yes. Oh
for a
my
whole
gosh.
roasted
Like
turkey.
right.
A tray.
Thanksgiving.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Irene says, don't hurt yourself, Davey. Get more water. Remember what happened last time you got more water? I'm mesmerized at what could happen the next time I get water.
Oh no.
Oh goodness.
Okay. Speaking of water, hydration.
Okay, everybody.
hydration.
Hydrate time, everybody. Please take a half photo of that sandwich and make your profile photo like a half moon, but with
That's a good
sandwich.
call. Great call.
That's great, Irene. How about give it up for Irene too earlier in the
Oh
in
my
the
gosh.
show. Let's go.
You were lurking.
That's great.
We
Yes, were
love
waiting.
Irene.
Me too. Me too. The home, Irene has organized so many great events and bringing community. You talk about community. Irene has been really bringing a lot of people together. So
Oh yes.
it's great that you've been part of that because I know we've had so much fun with like your songs, originals, and covers and what
with
have
Newton
you.
Showcase and
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, also she just did an Irene Paints and Plays,
A little art festival.
an art festival. I think last weekend. Was
Which
it?
yes. So we got to
Yeah.
flex our art muscles. So that was really fun and so calming and relaxing.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. I've either lost the connection or I've lost them on. Oh no, the blue screen. Oh dear, they've got blue screen. Okay, we're gonna hang out and wait for them to come back. Oh dear. I am so sorry, friends. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'll try to jump back in there in a second and try to get them back. Oh no. That is a bummer. We've been troubleshooting blue screen errors in their Discord. Oh, it's okay. No worries. Oh, it's all right. Go ahead and jump back in. We'll try to get you back in just a minute. Oh, dear. I'm so sorry. All right, hang on, folks. We'll go ahead and, we'll try to get them back. And we'll see how that goes. But stand by. We'll get them back. We can take a break in the meanwhile. I do, interestingly enough, need to get more water. So I think I will take a break. we'll return in just a minute. Like, you know what we'll do? It happens casually. Let's not worry. Okay, no worries. Blue screen of death. Okay, so let's wait for them to come back. But that doesn't mean you don't have it. We don't have to be without Kevin and B Flat content. Why don't we play their appearance on the Pets at Twitch tournament when they were doing the halftime show, folks? And then we'll go with that. And then we'll come back right after that. So give me a second here. I think I can do it. Yeah, this works great. So I take over. We hit 150 now. Wait. That's great. Thank you for the 100 bits. So let me just give them a few minutes to come back. So while they establish themselves, let me show you the spot that they did for the. Oh my gosh, Beefot, thank you for your one gifted sub to CA Lynn 2. We'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to take a quick BRB, and we'll play some of their halftime set. And we'll also play an ad for the IRL Streamer Showcase with Mighty John E. Thank you very much for the follow. So close. I know it. Actually, let me skip the ad. We're just going to go right to the halftime performance. But thank you so much, everybody, for being part of this today. This is tremendous to have your support. And 5 to go. Oh my gosh, we're that close. Wow, that's exciting. Hold on. I think I got it. Okay, cool. I got it. I think I have it. Sweet. Beefot says thank you for. Oh, they're back. Okay, great. I do still need to jump. Let's keep this queued. But that's great. Let's get them back on stream, folks. Oh, I love that they're back. Tremendous. Okay. Can you hear me? Let's see.
Yes, we can.
And we're back. Excellent. Welcome back. Nice to have you
We're
here.
so sorry.
No worries. Mighty John says, I'm here for the sandwiches. Oh, John, you're in luck. I have a new sandwich. I actually have another.
You're so full though, Davey.
I mean, that's,
Right.
I know
must
after
be
that,
full.
I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try. So we're going to see what happens over here, but we're going to give this a go. Folks, here
I'm so
comes
sorry,
my
Davey.
next. Oh, no worries at all. The tech gremlins get all of us, so no worries at all. Every time. And
Seriously,
they always
every
like to
time.
pick like the worst. They always pick the most exciting moments too. So
Right.
No. Attention seekers over there.
yeah,
Yes.
King says from the top. Okay. Now, let's get the next sandwich of this hour on.
Okay. Oh wait, so we got a new one?
I got a new sandwich.
Ooh.
And Radio, it's great to see
Okay.
you, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't catch you. I didn't mention that
Radio,
earlier.
good to
Good to
see
see you,
you.
Radio. Fun fact, the song Showcase with Irene is how I met Kevin and B-Flat. That's phenomenal.
Is that so?
That's
Which
great.
one? Radio.
Oh my gosh. Oh
When
nice,
was
that's right. I do
that?
remember that.
Was that
That was,
Was that
Nook
years
1.0.
ago? Oh, 1.0.
Yeah.
Oh, radio.
Oh, it's good to see you, Radio.
Pat. Oh gosh. we
Hey,
have to
Pat.
press these.
Nice to see you.
Thank you for
Cover time, Pete.
There's Pete. Let's go. Pump it up.
Let
go.
Everyone.
Yeah.
This is my one of my top 5
Seriously.
emotes for sure.
Really?
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
my
for
gosh.
sure. Are you
Of
kidding?
course, Davey.
It's appropriate for all occasions.
That is true. That is
Always
true.
raise the roof. Gotta raise the roof.
Let me see. So we're up to 95. It doesn't show up on the screen, but we are up to 95 subs. 95. So we're only 5 away.
95 guys.
Oh, thank you.
Baby.
Yay.
Baby.
Pump it
Baby.
up.
Aw, thank you, friends.
Sorry, we just needed to cheer you
Right.
on for a second. We just appreciate you so much.
We
Yes.
appreciate you
We love
back,
you, too.
friends. All right.
Yes.
So let me now, who was it that asked about the sandwich? I think someone who was that? I want to make sure. Oh, Mighty Johnny.
It was
Yes.
John,
Jinx.
Jinx.
it's your lucky day.
Mm.
Now, this sandwich you might need an entire family to eat, but here it is. It's an Oreo.
Wow.
Gigantic.
I mean,
that.
man, it's the biggest. I mean, this Oreo is huge. Like,
Oh, I'm so glad you found a plate for it.
I know,
Wow.
right. It's
That's
I know I have to lift it with 2 hands. Like, but you know.
be breakfast, lunch, and dinner. For
Oh,
that
yeah,
one.
you- leftovers possibly, right?
Absolutely. So we'll save some of this in the fridge for the next I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know, day, week. I don't know.
Yeah,
but-
don't forget to refrigerate.
Oh. mhm, mhm.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
wow.
use the muscles.
Ooh,
Yummy. I love me some Oreos.
Oreos are good. Good time.
The question is, how long do you leave them in the milk for?
Oh,
That is the question.
gotta be like enough
1
to
second
right.
disintegration. I
You
cannot.
don't want it to be too soggy.
No, it cannot be too much. Sorry.
King says inconceivable. You have some black cherry jello thing on. Great. I love it. And serving of Oreos equals 1 column of the package, right?
Correct.
I think that's correct. Yeah.
Correct. Correct.
Angel, Night Angel, a lovely NYT Knit Angel? Knit Angel?
We say night
It's
angel.
Oh, Night
the
Angel.
Night
Night Angel.
Angel.
Yes. So actually, a couple of the people who donated for this keyboard are in the chat. Night Angel, Aiken, Pathu,
Pather, of course.
Anonymous's.
Anonymous.
Probably.
That's so
But this is
great.
the new keyboard.
Oh, that keyboard. Look at the keyboard,
Very
everybody.
excited.
It does look really fresh.
Yes.
That looks so good. It sounds even better. Ferdine is in the chat. What's up, Ferdine from Ravine and Friends? And Taylor Two Kitties.
Good to see you.
What a
Fernando.
May the
friend.
court be with you.
Let's go.
Yes.
Hi,
Good to see y'all.
Hi, everyone. Eagerly awaiting the inaugural stream of the keyboard. I am too. I'm curious.
Coming soon.
Coming
Oh,
soon?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, so we just set it up. I think yesterday.
And
No.
literally yesterday.
Yeah, that's when we plugged it in. Was yesterday.
Yep. And we
And it
it
sounds
worked.
amazing. And there's so many different sounds on this keyboard. It's incredible.
we're excited to explore. We might just have streams of exploration.
Like figuring, we might do a loop or two with like seeing all the different things that we can include on it as well.
We're so excited.
Yeah, I was just trying out all the different piano sounds, and there's just like 20
Just the piano
plus.
sounds. Right.
And then you can change the equalizer. I don't know. It's such a huge upgrade. Our previous keyboard we had from like 13 years ago.
It's so
Or
limited.
12 years ago.
Really?
But now we can dream big, Davey. We can dream
Right.
big.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Mhm.
Oh, man. I'm really happy for you. I mean, your sound definitely deserves, is befitting of a great keyboard. And so that's exciting. 13 years is a great
So
run.
excited.
Wait.
Your keyboards you have here on your.
Oh,
yours?
this.
Such a pro.
Oh, these.
Those are
These.
hot.
I mean,
These are,
Oh,
you
these
got
are
like
good.
doubling up and everything. Like,
Okay,
Yeah,
Davey.
they're all right.
Nothing.
I don't, I don't know if you both remember this, but I didn't even know how to play at all when I started streaming
I
on Twitch.
do remember
Yeah.
that. And I was like, when did Davey get so good?
Right.
I was like, is this with time travel?
right.
It's wild, but it's been a lot of work. It's been a lot of work, and I've really
Sound
enjoyed it.
great.
It sounds incredible.
Thank you.
Well, we can't wait to sing with you. Is that, possible one day? I don't know.
Absolutely. If I'm ever in the area,
Absolutely.
I'll let you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Please do.
Absolutely, for sure,
Yes.
with pleasure.
Oh my gosh, we have to. Yeah, you're still over on the West Coast, right?
I am.
Still?
Still.
Still. Wait, that's
East Coast needs some love too, Davey. Needs
No,
some sandwiches too, Davey.
I'll say
There are good sandwiches up here.
No, it's fair. Well, you do have. I'll tell you, some of the greatest sandwiches in the history of mankind are over on your side of the on your coast, like the
Right.
hoagies and then
Oh.
like the best cheese. That's a great call on the cheesesteak.
Yeah,
The best
cheesesteaks.
cheesesteaks.
Say no more.
Yeah,
Right?
say no more.
Right.
Absolutely. The
Classic.
sky high pastrami. You
Oh
know.
my gosh,
Oh.
yes.
I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
no.
Yeah.
Davey.
Well, maybe I can interest you in a sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I have another one. I know it's gonna be
Oh my
tough to
goodness.
lift this off the plate, but you can
Right.
you can grab another one.
Oh my gosh, Davey.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
so funny. I cannot wait till we can hang out again. We were just talking about how we met you in TwitchCon
That's
2.5
right.
years ago.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I think it was
Too long ago.
TwitchCon 2022, San
Yeah.
Diego.
Are you going to TwitchCons?
Yes, sir. Yes, definitely the one in
TwitchCons
San
possible.
Diego. That one for
Oh, you
sure.
are? Okay.
Yeah, that one for sure.
Nice.
And I've still got like all of us. I'm speaking for behalf of everybody, but we all have our radar in Rotterdam 2026. It's still on the radar. It's still there. Still thinking about it.
Oh my gosh.
Looking ahead.
Okay, maybe we might be too. I don't know.
Yeah, that could be, you know, good
Alright.
episode
I
that we
don't
would
know.
be up
Yeah.
to.
That's the thing.
Maybe
That'd be
possibly,
cool.
potentially. Yeah, yeah.
Possibly, possibly.
Can you imagine?
That would be
Oh, that'd be
incredible.
so magical. That'd be
Yeah.
like the most magical thing.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I like how you coined the phrase "absolutely" as well. For Dana, just reference that. That's phenomenal. Like that's great. Like chef's kiss.
Right.
So good.
Speaking of absolutely, we just did
Absolute,
open-
yes. They reached their goal.
Oh,
Yes. Let's go.
open mic after party.
You were
Congratulations.
part of it too.
Oh,
I was part of it
good.
too. We were doing movie rankings on Friday. It was fun.
That's right. I
Mhm,
did see
mhm.
that.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
Taki Trina Tunes.
Mm-hmm.
Trina was
saw her
great.
in the chat.
I'm gonna say this: like, if you ever wanted an opinion, go to Trina. Trina will have one. Like, you're
I
like,
love it.
I'm in the
I
show.
love
I'm in the
it.
market for an opinion. Like, Trina has your back.
She's fired up. I love it.
Awesome.
She's got it. Oh, she's got it for you
hmm hmm
in a package.
It's so
I love
good.
it. Yes.
Yes.
Cat's Deli in NYC.
Cats is
Oh my gosh,
best.
yes.
Cats is
yeah.
Cats is in. Cats
Cats
is.
is-
Cats is yeah,
Is
yeah.
that the one with the mile high pastrami? Or no,
Oh,
not
yeah.
mile high, but like really tall
Piled
pastrami.
on. Piled on. It's the only way to have it.
Yeah.
So how do you eat it? Is it knife and fork it, or
Oh.
is that?
I think
I
for
feel
that
like it
place you
has to
have
be.
you might have to do the knife and fork because it's like that bread is like never doesn't stand a chance against it. Like I've had it once
Oh,
before.
that's right.
Yeah, it's great
Good
though.
point, Davey.
Yeah.
This is why Davey gets the bid. book. Davey knows the sandwiches.
I'm glad I do because man, my reputation as a sandwich as a sandwich streamer would be really severely compromised if I didn't. So I'm lucky. I guess I'm glad that worked out.
I honestly can't look at your Instagrams. I just get hungry.
Oh my gosh.
It's not
yeah.
right.
Did you
I
see
only
the
can look
taco
at one.
thing that I put up?
Yes.
That
look
taco
at
thing was
that.
it was unhinged, right? Like it was just crazy.
So amazing.
Wow.
Let me go show. Let me
I
go
want it.
show
I
that.
just want it all. So
Yeah.
yes, can we see it? Dave's
Oh.
gonna
Absolutely,
okay,
absolutely.
warning, you're gonna get hungry
Right.
in a second. Please make sure you have something in front of you.
Yeah.
to
So
chew
here
on.
it is on. Just a second. I'll pop this up. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing was crazy. So I just wanted like a taco salad the other day, and I ended up
Yeah.
getting way more than I bargained for. Let me just make sure this loads up.
So
Well-
it's what you deserve, Davey. You get
Oh,
all
for
the
sure.
good things in a massive way.
Right.
Including that the massive cookie sandwich. I was just like,
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh.
can't
so
handle it.
massive.
I can't handle it. It's so big.
Right.
So here it is. This is it. Like
Yes.
this. Oh, ooh.
Fantastic.
Well, you
Well,
can't see. Okay, we'll just do this verbally. But yeah, there it is.
Oh. Okay.
It's so big. Like how do you even keep up with something like that? It's
How did you start? What was bite one like
Right.
for you?
well, I needed a fork. wasn't gonna
Oh,
happen
yeah.
without a fork.
Good point.
Yeah.
Definitely a forkful.
Gotta have a
Right.
fork.
Fair enough.
Definitely.
I'm trying to see where's the zoom thing. I'm trying to get your zoom up here.
Ooh.
okay.
Was that salsa spicy right there?
Oh, there we go.
There you go. I gotcha.
Oh, hey guys.
The salsa was alright. I mean, salsa was very tasty, but maybe I've had spicier though. But it was pretty good.
Ah.
We've had better. If fair. That's
Are
fine.
you a spicy, like you like spicy
you spice
salsa?
head?
Oh
Are you
yes,
spicy?
oh yes, oh yes, 100%,
Oh, yeah?
100%. Yeah, I love
Oh,
spicy food.
nice.
So
Have you done the hot ones challenge or whatever?
Oh,
I don't know
hot
if
wings?
I've done hot ones, but
No.
I've done.
Hot ones. Yeah, you're right.
I did Pocky Chip. We did it on stream. It was a hell. It was
Oh, we missed that one.
It was crazy. Yeah.
Your bravery, your taste buds are so brave.
Seriously.
You and your beans.
Thank you.
All the beans that you do. How do you do
Thank
that?
you.
You multiple. You literally had a handful.
Oh gosh.
We saw.
We did. We
We saw
did.
your handful.
I think we did that once before, and we're just like,
Nope.
nope, not never
One's
again.
Yeah.
First and last.
Radio, you're right. Like, how does one bite that? It's supposed to be a tostada, but the way they did it makes it look like it's just a massive taco, which it was.
It is. It's
Oh yeah.
quite literally what it looks like.
I think I'd asked at one point, like, do you eat this or do you explore it? Like, you should do a landing on this thing. It's so big.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
It
though.
is.
You can't deny.
Yeah.
Seriously.
11 out of 10 would
Indeed.
recommend. So,
11 out of
Nice.
10.
Yeah.
This one
My.
goes to 11.
so I'm gonna extend that invitation to you. If you're ever in California, please message me. Like, please message
Oh
me.
my God.
We need to hang out here on this side of the
Oh.
of the country, and we will order
Yeah.
that thing whatever it is.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And more.
And more, absolutely.
And more. Let's
Yeah.
not stop there.
All right. Oh,
Oh,
well,
so
we
good.
actually got to see. So speaking of tacos, LG,
Oh, that's right.
who
LG.
I think was he wearing a taco?
You were a
costume, or-
taco today, right?
Is that what it was?
You were definitely a taco. I saw a taco. I saw a pizza. Carissa was
Right.
pizza today. We're
Mhm.
like, oh man, we don't have
I
food.
know we just have our merch on.
But now we know for next time. We'll get something.
Yes.
Well, I
Get something
don't.
more appropriate.
I definitely want to jump in on that too. Like, I felt like I was lacking. Like, oh man, I should be embarrassed. Like, I didn't have a
Well, you
taco
do
or
have to-
pizza.
you got May the 4th, you know,
Yeah,
be
I
with
got
you type.
The Star Wars thing going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
you're
makes sense.
representing. You're
That makes
representing.
sense.
Oh
Mhm.
my god, how are you stuffing your face like this, Davey?
I know this.
Goodness
These
gracious.
are so
Another?
big. I don't even know how I do it. Like, somehow I've summoned the will to eat these.
Nice.
Ooh, oh, so much.
Are these the classic Oreos too? Just classic,
Uh-huh.
not double stuffed.
Oh,
Just the
okay.
classic.
Mm.
So if you could imagine how big that is, and then double it,
Oof.
Goodness. I
I mean-
can't imagine. I don't know if I can imagine.
it's overwhelming. Really,
Oh my gosh.
really, yeah. But
Aiken.
Oh yes.
I love that emo choice, Aiken.
That's us all the time.
Right.
Klingon says, "I want Oreos now, thanks."
Same.
I feel that.
We-
I-
we-
Heck,
feel-
it's-
Prep to Klingon. I mean, you have to have something in front of you.
Yeah.
Especially on R2 channels, right? Dude?
Yeah, exactly right. I
So true.
maybe that's one of the reasons why you're like one of my favorite channels. It's like you have. I
my
almost every time I go, I see you eating something really delicious. I'm like,
Right.
oh, it's so good. Like, and
This is the way.
Yeah,
This
It
is
is
the
the
way.
way.
Right.
absolutely.
Speaking of
Absolutely.
May the 4th.
Speaking of May the 4th, this is the way. Ooh,
Yeah.
you know what? We've been rewatching Andor
Oh yes.
Ooh.
because
good.
it recently, right? The new season.
Season
Mhm.
just came out on the 22nd. Yeah.
So we've been pacing ourselves, but we were like, you know what? Let's rewind.
Because it's been, I think I think it was
refresh.
when we went on tour in 2022 and saw you at TwitchCon was when we last watched.
That's right. We were
Andor.
watching that.
So it's
Mhm.
been a long time
Mhm.
since we've seen that. Yeah.
That's a great decision, though. It took me a lot longer to get to Andor. I think I finally did it last year. It's a
Oh,
great
It was a
show.
good decision. Right?
It's so good.
Yeah.
The writing in it is just like top notch.
hmm
Storyline, great, exciting.
Yeah.
You know, my favorite thing about that it's that what really separates it apart, and this is hard to do because all the Star Wars things have so much like Star Wars in them, so like they all kind of
Mm.
blend
Right.
together at a certain point. But this show is earthy. Like it really is more like grounded in human drama, and it just kind of
Mhm.
centers
Mhm.
around that more. So
Oh,
Yeah, that's a great point.
I
my dad
love
is
that.
not a fan of sci-fi at all. Like he has no interest in it. Like he's not really. It's just not his thing. Like he doesn't get into Marvel really. He doesn't really get into superhero stuff. But this is the one show I think he would really enjoy. And I've been trying to tell him about every now and again. I would tell him about it. Like this is like your kind of show. Like it's like it feels like a lot like a. What is it like? Political drama, like just regular drama.
commentary, a little bit.
A little bit,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely. That's absolutely.
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 That's so true. I love like the word is so perfect. You said earthy.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh, that's such a great way to
It's-
describe it.
Right.
We were just thinking about like, oh, relationships and like, yeah, absolutely. That's so
That's
perfect.
exactly
So
right.
perfectly described. Now
Definitely.
I really want to watch it.
I know.
Yeah, me
we
too.
probably
We're gonna
will
go
watch
watch
it
it
after.
Yeah, right. Seriously.
Catch us watching that.
Yeah. And so
I mean, it's Star
that's-
Wars Day.
that's what I say to people who say it's boring. Is like I get why you would say that because you don't have lasers and like ships flying all over the place like you do with all the other shows. Like I get it.
True.
That's a
no,
great point.
exactly. And you gotta kind of pay attention, but like it's worth it. It's
Oh.
very rewarding to follow along and kind of get into it. So,
Yeah.
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 Well said, Dave.
It does require some patience, though, like you said, though. Be flat. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah.
Let me see. I want Oreos now. Thankfully they have a gluten-free Oreos. That's actually pretty cool. I'm glad that
Oh.
exists.
Are they good?
Never had those before.
Almond flour. You know, they have great alternatives these days. Gluten free, like
Mhm.
Yeah.
all the alternatives, dairy free things.
Right. hmm
Oh yeah.
I'm very grateful for.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
My tum tum doesn't
Sometimes.
doesn't accept everything these days.
Right.
Yeah. here's another like kind of a hot take question.
Yeah.
It's not that hot. Like I'm saying hot
Ready.
take, but it's really
It's
like
like a warm
mild.
take,
It's
warm
like
take.
Warm take.
lukewarm at the worst.
Lukewarm
Right,
take,
right.
got it. Okay,
Yeah.
no, we're good.
But- So, Wonder Truly and I we're chatting about the about episode 3 when I posted about that on Instagram, and so Wonder was saying that the TV shows lately have been better than the movies, and I wonder where you feel about that. If
Are you
look
talking about the most recent Star Wars movie?
yeah, the saga, the last 3 movies,
Of the new one.
the new ones, yeah,
The trilogy
versus like
Andor
and
Right.
Mandalorian and like
So I have not
Ahsoka.
seen the final episode. I just
Okay.
want to point that
Oh,
out.
okay,
number
okay.
3.
Like the third and final. Yes.
Okay.
Can we spoil it, folks? It's Kevin's fault. No. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, it has been a couple years now, right?
It's been many a
Yeah.
year, many a year, many an eon.
Right.
I would. Do you want my take? I
We'll take it.
definitely think the show's a little
Oh, yeah.
higher tier. I would say just acting wise too.
Yeah.
Some of it, no offense,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know. I maybe because I'm so loyal to the original trilogy.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps, and like kind of raises my expectations a little too much. So if we go, just to a completely different story, then I don't know. You kind of
Right.
have my attention.
That's a good point.
No
Yeah.
offense. I don't know. I'm just a classic girl. What can
No,
I
it's
say?
so I'm very loyal to like the OG.
Dopey Stripes Back, of course.
Yeah.
Dopey Strikes Back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that Empire Strikes Back?
Empire Strikes Back, yeah.
Yes, that's what it was, right?
Yeah, but I do just love the like the Mandalorian, Andor, like just seeing other aspects of different characters, and like you get like new storylines that you're not just like, okay, it's just the typical movie.
And it's nice to see origin stories
Right.
too, but it's like really when done right, new characters like just make it a whole next level, which I
Right.
appreciate.
Yeah.
And it's hard, right, to kind of
There's definitely hard.
reimagine,
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
expectations, I can imagine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's true.
That's very well said. Like I really appreciate your thoughts on this because
Thank you so much, David.
it's just something I never really thought about. Like I'm like, honestly, they have been better. They've been more fun. They've been more interesting. They've been more creative.
I
So
think so. Maybe they weren't confined in a box because there was so much expectation in the
Right.
episodes
Oh,
1
true,
to 3,
true.
right? Because people love the original trilogy.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's kind of an opportunity in the shows to like, hey, we can do whatever we want.
Right.
Mhm.
Go to whatever planet you want, like just
oh yeah.
there.
I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Courts is more fun than Jar Jar Binks. I mean, that's
I mean,
I mean,
I don't know.
don't know.
That's a tough one. Jar Jar's
Right.
yeah, think
quite
about
the
it.
character. Quite the character. Entertaining for sure. though.
Right.
Yeah. Court asks, my problem is they're Disney but no musicals.
Is there a Star Wars musical? No.
Oh, I don't know.
Not an official
How is
one.
there not? That's true.
Yeah,
And I
Alan Menken
wonder
got to get on
why.
that. I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah. Maybe it's in development. We just don't know about it yet.
Alan Menken. Can you imagine
Oh,
Alan
wow.
Menken and like John Williams?
Oh my gosh.
That is quite
That
a
is
collab.
That is massive collab.
I would love to hear it.
Yeah, that'd be
I don't know.
incredible.
I'd love to hear that.
I think Taylor says I might watch a Star Wars musical. I think it would get surprising amount of interest. Yeah.
I
I
agree.
feel like
Yeah.
it would.
I agree. Again, when done right. See,
Yes.
so the
Oh, it's
execution is
im-
everything.
Important point. When done right. Yeah.
When done right.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess we got to do it ourselves, right?
Right,
I'm just
exactly.
kidding.
You
The
would do
people
a
of
better
Twitch
job
just
than
come together.
Let's go on this day, May the 4th.
Right.
Let's go. Oh man, that'd be amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Court says maybe it'll be Ewok and roll.
Cord is our resident jester, obviously,
Of course,
but
as you
with all the dad jokes.
No, Muppets take the Star Wars.
Ah,
Right.
there you go.
I love
Um,
musicals are truly
Yeah. For Dane adds, Misa feels like you should know all the prequels are far superior to any of the shows. Oh dear.
Oh,
Ooh.
Predane. I mean Jar Jar. Jar Jar, is that you?
Jar Jar and Friends.
Jar Jar. Jar Jar from Predane and Friends.
Right.
Jar Jar from Jar Jar and Friends. Tale
That's
of
the
Two
new name.
Droidies.
Wait, Twitch version of Les Mis. We could do Star Wars too.
Oh.
Guys, keep these coming.
Let's go.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no. Oh.
A perfect Jar Jar Binks there. Thank you. Oh no. Hang on, folks. They're restoring their camera. We can still hear you though.
Okay.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Testing.
All right.
Taylor says
No,
I live with
it's
that person.
OBS.
Hey, you're back. Welcome back.
So that was OBS crashing on us.
You
I
know, we've been
don't
getting
know
so
why.
efficient at coming back from these blue screens and crashes. So
Yeah.
there's that. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be OBS then. I don't know.
Can
Interesting.
you still hear us?
You can
though?
hear us, right?
You can hear you, yes. Thankfully.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
and you hear us too.
apologize.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Aiken says thank you for tolerating. Of course, you
Thank you
are
for
why.
yes.
tolerating.
I'm sure you would agree. Like, it's all of you who are joining us in chat. Like, are the reason why we like. You're the thing that keeps us going all the time.
Oh,
For real.
absolutely, for sure.
2000%.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
Of course, this might as well. If you
Especially
don't,
our moddies. Can
Oh.
we just special shout out to our
Oh my
let's
mods?
do it. Shout out to the moddies.
Yes.
Okay.
Big time mod love,
Because
everybody.
without them, stay.
Hey, thank you so much.
And our
Saw typical.
Vipos, okay.
Let's go. Thank you,
We have-
friend.
We also have a
So
Vipo
nice
love.
of you.
Aren't they wonderful?
Aw.
Okay,
Thank you for
well,
your
thank you so
$10
much.
tip. And also, with that tip, I get a solid test of my new integration of Streamlabs into my Twitch activity feed. So thank you, pump it up again. That's great.
Well,
Oh.
let's pump it up.
It's huge. I used to not see them
That's
in the
great.
activity feed. Like
Yeah.
I'd have to go to Streamlabs itself to find them. So
Oh,
now
no,
I
no,
know
no,
when.
That's
Yeah,
You know when something comes through.
yeah, that's important.
I
Very
used to.
important.
Yeah, and now when I won't miss tip announcements, which is big.
Mhm.
So I'm really grateful for that. Like.
Nice.
It's weird because like I used to somebody one time tipped like I don't know like $50 one time. Like oh no, like I never saw it. I was like
Oh,
Oh,
I know.
no.
We know the feeling, Davey.
Oh my
Sometimes
gosh.
things like just get missed, and that's okay.
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
maybe we
alright.
should just have a command. Thank you so much. If we missed something,
Seriously,
we
ugh.
apologize.
Yeah. I don't know if we need to like turn that on, like a notification on or something. I don't
Stream
know.
brain is real.
It's so real.
Oh yeah,
Stream brain. You get it.
Oh gosh, yes.
I do. But
Especially managing so many amazing people. Like today, the schedule is so
Oh
stacked.
my
Davey, how
gosh.
did you get us all in one day?
thank you for that. Yeah, and honestly, I'm thrilled too. It's sometimes it doesn't feel real. Like being able to chat with so many cool people like yourselves and Irene earlier,
Yeah.
Gosh.
Steggy later, and
Persons.
Johnsy later. You know,
No, you.
and for Dane
I
later
know,
too,
right?
and Taylor later. Yeah, so
Wow.
stacked though.
Thank
Did-
you for inviting us.
Have you ever had?
We're the side chips.
Right.
But
You're
y'all the
not the
sandwich.
side chips. That's silly. Oh my
The
gosh.
pickle chips.
You-
That's fair, right?
Pickle
We
chips.
like pickle
Pickle-
chips.
Y'all are the turkey on the plate, man. Like that's
Oh no.
Stuffing.
Mhm.
We're stuffed for sure.
let's go. Oh my gosh. But
Thank you for saying that, Davey.
absolutely. I
Thank
mean,
you, Davey.
we're so happy to have you here with us tonight. If anything, you're the real. Wait, we have streamers do so many. Oh yeah, the court. Yeah, the if anything, we're the real heroes. I take it for Dane. But
Oh yes.
have you ever had Kevin's Cafe and beef platter, the whole meal, turkey on the plate? Let's.
No.
We'll also
You've
accept.
done
We will also accept. Either the feast of like I don't know pasta on the plate too. So
Oh.
if turkey's not your thing, we can say the fantastic ravioli on the plate.
Yum. I love
Mm.
ravioli. I
Mhm.
love all of it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yes, indeed. Eager.
Stop it.
Yep. But I was gonna say, have you ever had that it doesn't feel real moment on stream? Hey, Fee, what's going on? Hello, Phoenix. What's up, Fee? Good to see you.
Hi, Phoenix.
Oh, what's
Hi.
up?
Hi. The world doesn't feel real.
No,
Oh, I
no,
have that on and
we
off
we
stream?
live
Oh, sorry.
we live that every day. But I mean, but But like when you were, but like it's just specifically to, like your channel, like what have there been moments you're like, wow, this is amazing. This doesn't feel real. I can't believe this is
All the
happening.
time.
Yeah.
There that especially like when people like Night Angel and our biggest donuts, we like to affectionately call them,
Right.
donors of our
Mhm.
channel. Like there are times
Yeah.
where we get blue screen of the brain and
my
we
gosh,
need
for
to
sure.
reset as well because we can't handle so much. Like we just can't. I don't know. We can't fathom people
Right, just
giving
all the love that
stuff
we see like
to us.
from people in chat. It's just you would never expect that from being on the internet and like being with groups of like a community that is just so
Giving.
generosity. Like,
Generosity.
it's
So
evident.
generous. And we like, Pat the Giver is also in chat.
Oh yes.
We like to knight these folks. Is very
Yeah.
Vipo is very important people in our chat because they're just not just the finance
Oh, no.
but like the time, just spending time
Absolutely.
with us is so important to us.
Right.
Like
And also sharing with other people in the community, like gifted subs and like,
Yes.
just it just blows our minds to see in action.
like it's nothing for them, right? It's like not
Mhm.
a thought, and we're just so humbled all the
Always,
time.
always,
like
Stevie.
the fact that
Like-
this was crowdfunded, this whole keyboard, my gosh.
Wow. Yeah.
And we just wanted, we just want to make sure that we do everything we can to maximize the givings
Yeah.
because you guys are everything to us.
seriously, y'all are just
Thank you.
incredible people.
Aw.
Thanks for tolerating us.
Yes.
Well, it's more than that for us. You've been awesome to all of us, and we love what you do musically as well. I would say I'm going to add one little thing. Like I remember seeing, I finally got around to the VOD on of the mini IRL show you did for Dane and Park Road
last
Bob.
summer.
That was last summer,
I
right?
think.
Yeah.
The summer showcase, I believe.
Yeah, Summer Showcase. Yeah, that's it.
TwitchCon New Jersey, I think.
TwitchCon New Jersey, that's right.
It's pretty good. It was a pretty good lineup for that's pretty awesome for one state
That
to
was
do
a
all that.
stacked lineup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hal
we loved
Acapella, Pork
it.
Roll Bob.
We just love the live music atmosphere. We love live shows.
Oh,
Like that's one
yes.
of our favorite things to do. To see live shows, of course, like play if we
Free Dane,
can.
of course.
Oh
Like
yeah.
Free Dane, just put together such an amazing show. And Talo hosted
Talo
and
as well.
organized in this incredible space, y'all. It was. We hope to do that every year.
Yeah,
I mean, if
Yeah.
it's
Look,
possible, I don't
just
know,
if it's
just
possible.
like hints.
sure.
I agree. Court says we need TwitchCon New Jersey 2.0. Do we ever? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Let's go.
We'd love to see more of your faces. Pat, we got to see and hug, and it was wonderful.
Oh my gosh, we got to meet some people IRL, like Adam and Patty.
Yes, that's
and,
right. Our
um,
hearts were so full. We
my
just want
gosh.
that all the time. So
For sure.
if we can make that happen.
Yeah. Pat, I love that. Supporting amazing streamers like all of you is our gift for the hard work, efforts, and amazing time talent you share with us. That's so nice of you to say, Pat. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Pat, thank you.
We just like there must be a better way to say thank you. Like we don't know how to say thank you enough. Like
Right.
it deserves something even better, even nicer.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try to figure that out and how to say
Right.
that. Maybe it's a song. Who knows?
Right. Well,
Ooh.
yeah.
We're gonna figure that out, you guys.
Well, speaking of songs, we do need to record some songs.
Yeah, so coming
We-
up, y'all. These
Yeah.
are the goals that we have been promising. But we, things happen.
Right.
But we will follow through eventually.
But now that this is here, we have so many new things that we can do with this new keyboard and add to like the tracks that we've written through New Tune Showcase with Irene and just other and like Underground's coming.
Underground's coming. It's been coming for years, but
Right.
Underground is coming.
It's almost
coming for
here.
you.
And it's been coming and it'll be
Thank
soon
you.
to be above the ground and ready to go.
Yeah,
down.
above
Right,
Exactly.
It's perfect.
But
Oh my gosh.
Night Angel EP. We hope to.
Yes.
That'd be
very
great.
soon, Night Angel. Thank
Right.
you.
We're definitely looking ahead to doing that. So
Yes.
I want to say hello to Yak Nose, who says congratulations on 4 years on Twitch. Thank you so much, Yak Nose. It's so nice to see you today. Thank you so much, Yak Nose. So nice to see you pop in.
So we do every time we
Right.
hear Happy 4th.
right.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Hands go up.
Food's right. Yeah, let's go.
Hey.
Oh,
It's like a game. It's like...
it is like a game. Yeah.
Right.
Let's see. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, EP announcement. Yeah, it's Night Angel. I think. Oh yeah, we covered this. I don't.
We hope so.
Yeah.
We hope so. But keep
We
reminding us. of
probably
it.
have enough tracks to do an EP at this point.
That's true.
So we'll have to
Keep your ears out.
figure out when that'll happen.
I love it. And
So yeah.
and a reminder, folks, we are 5 subs. That's it. 5 subs away from the big Breakfast Wars battle. 5 subs is all it takes.
It.
If you're in our
Okay.
chat,
$5 footlongs. This is it. That's
I think
it.
$6 now.
$6. Oh well, that's
I don't know.
inflation.
Inflation.
Goodness gracious. Well, that doesn't sound as good.
I know
It
exactly.
does
I think they got rid of
It does
it.
not.
Trash it.
Oh my gosh.
That's pretty funny.
Davey, thank you so much.
Oh, thank
my
you.
gosh.
I appreciate you.
No, this has been so incredible to
Yeah, we've missed you guys, and we just miss.
Yeah.
I mean, this brings us life, like we said before. Thank
Yeah.
you, Davey.
be here.
Thank you.
Yes.
We missed you back. And when we do find out about your next stream, feel free to yell it from the rooftops. We'll be there. It's going to be great to see you again.
Thanks.
Got it, Davey. You got it.
Definitely. Thank you so much, Davey. We
Absolutely.
really appreciate you inviting us to be
Oh,
a part
yeah.
of your 4 years.
Let's go.
Thank you for being here on Twitch for 4 years.
Thank
because
you.
Twitch is so
Yes.
much better with you in it.
Right.
Oh my gosh, especially after the last month. Woo! You
Oh.
had quite a month.
Oh, yeah,
last
no.
few months.
It's been, that
I'm
was my,
done.
I can't believe it's a real moment for sure. Like that whole month, like was
Oh.
crazy.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
well deserved.
Thank
It was
you.
so well received. Everybody, it was such a buzz, and we can't wait for
That's-
next year.
Yeah.
Right, everyone?
If you have any
Ah,
pets next year, we'll nominate them. Or maybe you do have
Ooh,
pets and I
okay.
don't know about it. I don't know.
Well, we do
we
have
do-
Cal.
Oh, there you go.
Cappuccino.
That'll work.
Cappuccino.
Cappuccino. Cappuccino.
It's a great mascot
It's got a
here.
little, holding a little latte.
Holding it down, holding it down. So
I think cappuccino.
we'll see.
Cappuccino's in. Next
You're
exotic
right.
tournament.
Awesome.
Let go.
we have that in writing. We got that in writing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
I mean, you will, of course, not
Right.
me. This is your choice.
Right.
But friends, it's lovely. And yeah, I can't believe it's not butter. I can't either. But thank you for everyone. That was Klingon. Yeah,
Oh, dang.
the dad joke game
course
is
it was
is
Klingon.
just goes up like 50% whenever we
Right,
have
right.
our communities here.
Multiplied.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. When we crash communities. Thank you, Davey.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, B Flat. Y'all are the best.
Thank you so much.
Take it easy,
We
friends.
hope to see you soon. All the best.
Yes.
You too. Thank you.
May
Hi, everyone.
May the 4th be with you and with your spirit.
spirits.
Oh.
Thank you. Greg.
Go now and love and serve the force or
Peace,
something.
yeah.
like that.
Thanks be to Davey. All right.
Oh my god, that's funny. Thank you.
Big hugs.
Hi.
Thank you so
Hugs,
much.
everyone.
So
Bye, everybody.
soon. Bye, guys.
Hi, everyone. Oh, that's amazing. That's Kevin. That's B Flat. Y'all, that was great. Oh, we got the goal. We got the goal. Thank you, Pat. Wait, well, it says 98, but come on. I'm going to call that 100. Let's not be silly. Oh my gosh, Pat. That's insane. Thank you so much, Pat. Holy cow. So we're going to do the breakfast battle. Breakfast war is underway. Let me just take a break and we'll be back in a minute. But first, let me give you a little bit more of the Kevin and B Flat action. And let me just give you a taste of their halftime performance. And we'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes with more of May the 4th be with you. Joining us next, we have Jomsy and Steggy Music on the call with me. And we will do the breakfast wars. It's going to be great. Well, see you in just a moment, everybody. Take care for and back after this.
The International Pets Commission welcomes you to the Pets of Twitch halftime show.
She's a mountain fortified in stone, and she'll lure the wasp by feeling alone, flying eyes carried by the wind, chasing empty trees to release what could have been. Though they feel like worlds apart, and they flow like water, they glow like fire. Together they vibrate higher. We are whole as the earth keeps beating, the airy spires. Together we feel entire. We are
All right, folks, welcome back. This has been such a fun time so far. And now, in just a second, I'm about to connect with Jomsy and Steggy to bring us the next leg of what has been a really fun day so far, which is make sure everything's on. I'm always worried about, I always want to make sure that when we jump in on these things, that everybody's good to go, and they are. So now, folks, let's welcome in. I don't know if this is going to show up on the thing. We're going to go here first, just to make sure. Pot this up. I think it's this one. All right, folks. Now, joining us, we have Steggy Music and Jomsy on our 4-year stream anniversary. How's it going, friends? How you doing?
It's going good, man. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Congrats on 4 years.
Thank you so much, friends. Let me let me fix the video. Sorry.
No, this is great, dude.
Where in the what am I looking at here? This is crazy.
What? Wow.
That is
God,
just,
you know,
Lean my neck way up. I just need your ass here.
this turned into who
Hi,
was.
guys.
Oh my gosh.
hello.
Hello. What the heck? Like that isn't even close to what I was trying to do with this scene. Like,
Man, I love it when I
We're
go on a
bite-sized.
show and the host is just like, Jesus, what am I looking at?
absolutely. It must be this
It's
one.
terribly wrong.
There we go. That's the scene I was looking for. I was
Hey,
like, I was
that's
all over the
closer,
place.
closer.
There we go. Much better, right? Okay.
Yeah.
It's good to see you,
All right.
friends.
Oh, we have the infinite window paradox going on. here.
Whoa.
I love it.
I can fix that. Let's see.
Crazy.
Move me over here. It should be solid. All right, cool. That's obviously not your names, so let me fix that too. But now I'm gonna go
I
over
can
to the
try.
other thing and see if this will.
I could pull off a Kenny.
Yeah. Davey, I feel like I could. Yeah, I could make that work. I have a sandwich.
You as me. Oh, your sandwich. That's right. That looks really good. Let's go take a look at that.
Oh, very simple sandwich here. It's just a grilled cheese, but it happens to have some green onions in it because I was feeling like living my life better.
Oh, that looks good. Tasty. Well,
I didn't make a sandwich. I made fried rice.
I like
Oh,
fried
yeah?
rice. Fried rice sounds
I
great.
already ate it.
Oh, okay. No worries. Like,
So, but I have a past sandwich that I would like to submit to you.
Whoa.
ooh.
There you go. I've sent the sandwich.
Oh, you got it? Okay, great. Okay, I'm like being a clown here. What is the button? They changed around my Discord settings. Like, what is the button to like switch this to gallery mode again? Like, Why am I not able to? Oh, is this thing? Oh, that's a
I think you just
vibe.
click on the main.
I think I got it.
Sure.
That works out fine.
Yeah.
I just have to change
It's-
up. Okay, why is that happening? Okay, so maybe. Oh yeah. I think I just have to move me over. Sorry, Segi. I'll get you on here in just a second. Because what happens with Discord is you have to move. Oh shit. Okay, I think I got it. I'll figure it out. Please hold. We'll figure it out. The problem is it's going by this. I can switch that though. It can be done. I just have to go. Okay, so then I think.
All right.
Because I created like a second source thingamajig that will work.
Oh yeah.
Because usually I do this through Discord. I mean through what am I saying? Words are hard. Usually I do this through Zoom. There we go. Got it. So this will just take a second here. This won't be too bad.
All good.
Okay, I got it. I figured it out. All right, so Steggy, we are close to this. I just have to change the crop pad thing, so we will do that. I thought I had another one though. Like, okay, we'll get there. Because all I have to do is just go over here. This is just as good. So let me just do that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna do that. Hold on.
Yeah.
But
Hold
so
it.
you have. I mean, that was honestly pretty good. I guess we'll just go with it. But I can do this too. So if I do this, watch this, folks. Like I'm gonna take this.
I'm back to Kenny.
You're back to
Yeah,
Kenny.
and it's me once again, Davey. Can't you tell?
Okay. So all I gotta do, I just have to change like a quick little thing, and then. By the way, mods, can we shout out Jomsy and Steggy in the chat if we haven't already? Let's see. This one. And it should be just ISO. So you can see me. I think it's this. Okay.
Whoa.
Success. We did it. Okay. Very good. So then now I have to. This other thing in the back, I have
Kenny's
to.
doing a weird thing.
That's what hair does, man.
Okay, I think I got it. Great. So let me just change that to Steggy. Or let me change that to Davey. What am I doing? But, okay. But how are you, friends? I'll keep sussing this out as we go, but how's it
Yeah, it's all
going?
good.
How you been? Thanks for joining in. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Going pretty good.
I love it.
Yeah, no,
So, what's the sandwich of the hour, Davey?
Oh,
that's a
yes.
good question.
Folks waiting with anticipation. All right, so I know you got. I know the last few sandwiches have been overwhelming. I understand. I feel it. I know it. So for this hour, we're gonna step it up a little bit more. Witness, if you will. Oh, court says they should all be labeled Davey. No.
That would really cut down on the editing.
Yeah, that'd be great though. Just be like, I am Spartacus.
We are Davey.
We are
we are Davey.
Yeah, dude.
That'd be funny.
Year 5, everyone's Davey.
But year 5 is gonna be a wild time. Okay, let me turn off other stuff because there are no charity things happening this night. There we go. But I do need to turn on the the tip link.
Oh,
Got that here. That's your tip goal. And then I need the sub goal too. So let me go find it. I can find it. I hadn't used this in a while. Can you tell? But
Here, I'll hand you the sub goal here.
thank you very much. Thank you. I'll take it.
Oh, there you go.
You
Nice,
take
nice,
that. Oh wait,
nice.
no, I gave it to Jomsy.
Yeah, hold on. I got it. There you are. It's on your desk. Don't worry about it.
Is it this one? Burrito Cam. What? Why?
Burrito Cam?
When did Burrito Cam
Burrito
become a
Cam.
thing? Why is
Oh, when there
Burrito
was a
Cam a thing?
burrito.
When wasn't Burrito Cam a thing?
Look at this guy. He's never had a burrito cam before.
Okay, I figured it out finally. We'll just put it over here. There we go. Subs for Breakfast Wars, and we've hit it. We're at 100 exactly, folks. We did it.
Nice.
We've done the thing. So congratulations. All right, now here comes the sandwich of the hour. You ready? I know, I know it was getting kind of crazy with the Oreo. So, but somehow we've got an even bigger sandwich. This is a Nutter Butter. I mean, and actually,
that's like an entire bite.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
It's not as it's not as unhinged perhaps as the other ones, but it's a nice sandwich. It's a nice long
That's a
sandwich.
It's bread filling bread. It's a sandwich.
It's kind of an Oreo in sheep's clothing, I'm gonna say. But I will allow it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, Night Angel says my hair never does any normal things. And Court says, "Are you going all the way up to Whoopie Pies?" Maybe, possibly.
Whoa.
Time will tell. So there you go, my sandwich of the hour. By the way, just to refresh my memory, like where were you on the where were you on your breakfast choices? Like what was your choice? Like waffles? I think someone said one of you said waffles, and
Oh man, that was a while back.
It was.
I mean, since I do seem to recall that since I got asked that question, at least you've added more options. I saw that because like I could be a crepe guy. I think I answered waffles at the time, but
I could see crepes working out there as well. I love that for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Let's do let me just check and see. King, are you with us in the chat? Do we have you? Are you? Because I know King's wearing a lot of hats here, but let me know if you're. And Fee, hey Fee, well, it's great to see you.
Hey Fee,
thank you for settling.
Can't stop thinking about waffles.
Steggy, was that your breakfast choice?
Well, I don't. Are there a list of options to choose?
Oh yeah, right. So the options were pancakes, waffles, French toast, and crepes.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go with waffles.
They're pretty freaking good.
I like the texture, Yeah. All the little nooks and crannies.
I'm with it. I mean, I've been very consistent with pancakes, but I respect the waffle game for sure. I do like it. All right, pals. Here we go. It is time. I don't think we've heard we've got the check-in from King yet, but if you are there, King, please let me know because we're gonna need some poll help in a second or two. So, All right, friends, I present you in just a second with the. Oh, you know what? I need to switch this virtual camera, so I will do that. I present you with. Hold on. Okay, I present you. Can you see it on the screen? Pancakes. Well, of course not, because I didn't go to it yet. There we go. Now I got it. Okay, cool. So there's
Wowie zowie.
Yeah, pancakes, waffles, French toast, and crepes. Let me just bring this up so you can see both. Yeah.
Dang, all of those options right in front of us. That's insane.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Properties, filters. Do I have a filter? Oh, I do.
How do we live at this speed, Steggy?
I don't know.
Dang, man.
Okay. Okay, so I can see that you both on the screen there. That's good. Okay, so here's the deal. So I still haven't heard from King yet. Is King in? Is anyone there? Can we get?
I don't believe King is available.
Do you not believe King is? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So then let's just give me a little extra time, then I can set this up. Okay. So here's the deal. We have for you, pancakes, waffles, French toast, and crepes. Right. So there you go. There are your choices. We have 2 minutes to vote. We just need to get the appropriate music to make this happen. And we have the appropriate music right on file. Klingon says, "I've yet to perfect almond flour cracker. It's still tasty, just not all crunchy." I see.
Okay.
All right. So, folks, you ready to vote on this? Fried chicken batter with a cat pancake batter? I mean, we can count that as pancakes if you want. That's fine. I want chicken and waffles. No, I get that. I get it. I totally get it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, folks. So here we go. The poll. And remember, the winner is going to be the one that I end up eating on the stream, later in the stream. So
Whoa.
Here we go.
Do you have crepes on hand?
I would have to order them in, but I think we could make it work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Guy doesn't even have a crepe pan. Unbelievable.
I've never made a crepe. Have you all made crepes before? What is it like?
Tedious.
It's like a really thin pancake.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Mm.
Yeah, no, it's I don't know. We made them once in my household, and we all agreed that none of us have the patience for that.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, there's an art to getting them perfect.
Gotcha. All right. So here we go, folks in the chat. Get your votes in. Who's gonna win? You can decide. And we start with the poll. And good luck. 2 minutes to vote. And the timer's off. And here come the votes. And let me go get the. All right. You can vote too, fellas. Go ahead and get your votes.
I already did.
Oh, you did?
I
Okay,
even-
nice.
You can't stop me from exercising my civic duty.
We love you for it. Okay, I'll tally the votes in a second. I just gotta get the timer going. Why didn't this go? This should be moving. It's not moving. Okay, now it's moving. Okay, now it can finally tally
Look
the
at that
votes.
start with waffles.
I know. Look at that.
Shooting out of the gate at lightning pace.
You love to see it, Steggy. I will say French toast off to a slower start than we expected here at the Sandwich Studio. Davey, you're the expert on this. Have you seen plays like this before?
Well, normally I don't see French toast off this low of a start, but the biggest surprise of all is that Pancakes has 0 votes. Who saw that coming?
Pancakes is such a fan favorite too, David.
Yeah. Now, I suppose there was the pancake scandal of 2021, but, Pancakes did apologize for that. And as we all know, in sports, nobody really cares anyway. Steggy, thoughts?
I think the edge came when Waffles really stole the syrup. It was a sticky situation for Pancakes, left in the dust with nothing but powdered sugar. And I think it really gave Waffles the edge that it needed.
Yeah, Waffles. We've all thought of Waffles as being that edgy player. Davey, you were there when Waffles first hopped onto the scene. Do you recall the mood of the crowd at the time?
Well, I think the crowd was pretty hungry, I gotta say. I mean, they were really making those chants for Waffles from the rafters. I mean, goodness. And we're down to like 5 seconds. 2, 3, 1. I can't count. But I think we're gonna have it. Waffles with a stomping to a victory. So
you love to see it. You love to see it.
We do.
Pancakes, they just flip-flopped on this game, I guess. It's
Yeah, it was. The Pancakes really fell flat on this in this round. Let's go. Waffles or pancakes with syrupy pockets? How would that ever be a bad thing? Says Court to Talo. You're right.
Yeah.
So congrats to Waffles. We are gonna have some waffles on stream. But here is the burning question.
I am not going down that path, Klingon.
Wait, what happened? Waffles are basically ribbed pancakes.
Yeah, I
don't
didn't.
know.
I saw it.
I don't know. I have to think about that. Get back over here. Thank you, Fee. The commentary. I appreciate you. We're glad to serve. Okay. There we go. I'm all set. So turn this off. Okay, great. So the next dono goal now is going to be 125 subs. That's a lot. We've already had a lot as it is,
Okay.
but for this, we are going to get the triumphant return of the Mentos trick. It's been a minute.
Oh,
It's been way too long. So we can do it.
that's some explosive content.
I see we've come for the dings. This is great. We'll take it. All right. So there you go. 100 subscribers. We only need 25 more for that to happen. So let's order. So here's a burning question I had for y'all. Do we want the waffles or do we want the waffles in a sandwich?
I feel like the content of the channel demands a sandwich.
Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody's done the old waffle bread maneuver before. You might as well keep it up.
I think you're right. I think it's the instinct I have. It's what the people want. We're gonna do a waffle sandwich, folks. Waffle sandwich.
Waffle witch.
I'll give you some more options. Do you want waffle burger? Do you want waffle BLT? Or do you want the chicken and waffle sandwich?
I mean,
It's a classic.
the chicken and waffle sandwich is pretty good. I mean,
Yeah. I think we got a winner.
yeah, I don't know.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I
mean, Fee's definitely into it.
Waffle with chicken.
Yeah.
I think we're into it.
Court gesture. Yeah.
Okay. Y'all,
All right.
I think you're right. I think we're doing it.
Foul play. Court. You rapscallion.
Foul play. Let's go. Well played. Yeah, I know. Honestly, that deserves a golf clap at least.
That was
pretty good.
That was something special.
But as I start ordering this chicken and waffle sandwich, bonus question: if it is possible to put egg on top, do we want the egg on top or no?
Egg.
Egg.
That answers the question. All right.
You mean it comes without it?
Yeah, like
That's fair.
The over easy egg, mayhaps it drip and you dip.
It's both an ingredient and a condiment.
Yeah.
Done and
It
done.
has its own sauce.
This guy.
Chicken. It's got bacon too. Wow. I'm impressed. Does it come with anything? Does it come with like?
I mean, what else do you need, baby? Like hash browns?
No, like waffle cut fries or something.
Ooh.
Or
Waffle
okay,
fries.
So I feel like the
All right.
waffle fries would detract from the waffleness of the sandwich.
That's fair.
Whoa.
Well, instead of that, then. Oh, go ahead, John.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I was just gonna make another waffle pun.
I was here for it.
Yeah, it's all good. I know. The waffulence of it all is just, I don't know, man.
Yeah. The waffulence of it all. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
So we have spiced tots as an alternative to this choice. So that is also on the board. We can go that route.
Spice tots sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
Court
a
gesture
good
bringing
tot.
it in with a little bit of hot honey in there. All right.
So we have the super cluck with the I think this is the way to go. So we're gonna do the one with the I'm surprised it doesn't come with like okay. Yep. All right. Hold on. Let me just make sure I'm on the right page with this. Is this the right one? It should be. Okay. Okay, I'm working on it. But so, as we work on it, I would like to ask the question of I love how you both have kind of gotten to know each other, Jomsy and Steggy. It's really cool that because I see you both on each other's channels a lot, and I also noticed that partnership kind of came about from that, and then now we have an EP for Steggy, and it's kind of a great vibe. And Steggy, if you think about like how it started for you on Twitch, like how you started, I think I remember when we were on the first time, like we were saying like just being on there, just to share your music at the start, and you had so many originals to begin with. Did you anticipate that this kind of thing could happen down the road? Like, were you thinking in terms of recording when you started?
Not really. I mean, it's always been part of the dream, but it was never part of the reality.
Gotcha.
Till I got here.
That's awesome though. Like that's really cool that you got to make things happen in that way. No, that's really great. So let me see. I am being told by my people that I can get 2 of these sandwiches for the price of 1 today. That's kind of amazing. So
I mean, that's a no-brainer, Davey.
yeah, Buy
Yeah.
one,
Are
get
you,
one
are
free.
you looking for moral support to gluttonously order 2 sandwiches? Because I have your back.
I'll take it. I'll
Mhm.
take it.
All right.
Yeah.
I definitely think you should get
Yeah.
2.
Now
Yeah,
I'm
now
not.
you got breakfast.
Yeah, that's the perfect breakfast too. So it's ultimately saving.
You can sit the one on your desk and just menacingly stare it down as you eat the other sandwich. Just letting it know what's gonna happen. It's really a dominance move at that point.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my gosh.
Really intimidate your food.
Man, cruel and unusual
Ugh.
punishment.
Damn, dude.
Cruel, yes. Unusual, definitely.
So I love it. We're gonna
Cool,
have
man.
no. Has anyone been counting all the sandwiches we've been having? Like I think there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With another butter, that'll be 6. So this the waffle sandwich will be my 7th tonight. Quite good. But
Hot damn, dude.
yeah, and you're just making. Wow, I think I know who might be. Some people might. I love it, Steggy. I appreciate you for it. Yeah, no play mind game with your food, Steggy. Psychological warfare. Who knew? Oh my gosh. Let me see. But no, that's great. Part of the dream, part of the reality. Recording and doing it, I guess, from the comfort of your own home, or were you at a? I assume you were able to record the tracks and your.
I do it right here.
Nice. That came off great.
This is where all the magic happens.
Indeed.
Right here, not so much here. This is just a top,
Yeah.
but like right here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's magical stuff. And socks don't stand a chance in that room. I've seen it firsthand.
No, there's a pile in the corner. It's getting quite high.
Just keep getting knocked off. Just poof.
Yeah, pieces to keyboard for
Eventually, it will
takeaway.
block the doorway, and the stream will be nothing but socks.
That sounds like a fun
Oh
stream.
my.
Be a good like April Fool's stream. But no, that's really cool. Jobby,
I should order bulk cases of socks from like eBay, and just start stacking them in the back there.
That can be your subscriber infusoria. And you've knocked another pair of socks off into the pile.
Oh my god, it's
That's
happening.
a great idea.
It's evolving.
That's a terrific idea. Like it's
There you
perfect.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Like Danny's
great.
got the dinos, Alana Maddie has the geese, and Stecky has the socks. Like, oh, thank you for your 5 gifts. So you just get a pile of socks. Just like
Just throw them behind me one at a time.
you don't even need a
I think
jar.
you're witnessing the birth of the next chapter of my channel right here.
Dude.
This is a fantastic idea. It's the Steggy Crew socks. Let's go. Now,
Oh my
not
gosh.
now we have a name for your
Oh,
community
dude.
too.
Dude.
That's great.
I love it.
I do too.
Man, I think this is a first for us. This is the first time we've yes-anded a bit into altering someone's stream, and it hasn't been yours, Dave.
I know, right? That's definitely a first.
It's a legendary moment.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Do you have a sock emote, Steggy? Like
I tried to make one and it did
Oh.
not pan out.
I gotcha.
But we will get back to that.
Okay. Oh yeah. Chat choosing chaos seems so unlikely. I mean, you would have seen that
Yeah,
coming.
honest,
for it.
it's weird, yeah.
It's crazy.
Who'd have thought?
Does that happen on this platform?
I don't know. I mean, I did have a semblance of a game plan, of a plan, but chaos always rules in the end, doesn't it? I love it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Feast is chaos. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
I love. So when it came to the proposal to do the co-op, did you go to Jomsy to ask for his services, or did Jomsy propose the idea to you, or just mention
I
it?
think Jomsy offered.
Yeah, I definitely reached out fast.
Okay.
I was just like, oh, this dude's good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and like I do with a lot of acts, I was just like, you know, I pitched a single. I was just like, hey, let's do a track together and just see how we vibe. And I recall Steggy just was like, okay, I'll think about it. And then like maybe a month later was like, so an EP. And I was like, okay.
Well, I had a lot of people that were reaching out to work with me at that time. And I really liked Jomsy's approach to sound. So that drew me there. And also the fact that he was willing to work for free had a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
Well, it's
that's how I get them.
No, but seriously, I was listening to a track of his called "I Regret to Inform You That I'm Not Unhoused."
Oh yeah, yeah.
That track, the sound that you developed on that track, really drew me to you. And
thanks, man.
Then we had a whole conversation about influences, and we were sharing songs back and forth about like the sounds we were into. And we really just grew a working relationship from there.
Yeah.
It's been really rewarding to work with Jomsy.
Hey, likewise, man.
Aw. Yeah, I love that. I love the effect. I know your style too, Jomsy, so I could hear it in the tracks that we've played so far on the stream. And you know, the EP definitely has your seal of approval in there. But it's quintessentially Steggy too, because like that guitar, it's just that guitar is just like. Do people say that about your guitar, Steggy? Like when they describe it, like oh, that guitar.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's you know, guitars never felt like my strong suit. I've always been like a vocals first performer.
That's fair. Yeah.
And my guitar is always playing catch up to that.
I mean, definitely of the two, I think I would agree with that, because your voice is like next level. Like it's incredible. It's incredible. Like I feel like I've made strides. We got into that earlier in the stream, but I'm still not even close to like the heights that your vocals can get to. And I guess that's my follow up. Like, is that something that came naturally, or did you grow into it?
I have no idea.
Oh wow.
Because I've been singing my whole life, so I don't know if I've just developed my voice or if I had a voice that I learned to work with. But I pretty much just been singing nonstop since I came out of the womb.
Oh,
I was coming out going, I'm here.
I love it.
I mean, I think there is something to that though. Like if you grow up singing, regardless of what, you know, notes you can actually hit, like regardless of what your voice, you know, is actually capable of producing, like if you grow up singing and you grow up using your voice, you are going to be better at it. You know, it's that 10,000 hours stuff, you know? So like it's probably a mix of both, dude.
So I mean, I was singing Phil Collins at the age of 8. And,
yeah, dude.
You know, I was super passionate about that.
Totally.
And,
you know,
learned harmonies from Crosby, Stills and Nash, and yes, you know,
learn from the best.
These were my teachers.
Oh, that's great.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's a really great like catalog to draw from, and just so many legends of legends, and the singing voice, and yeah, like the kind of power that comes with that. And I can feel that influence in your music. And same thing with Jomsy. I feel that power in your voice too. Like you've got inspirations. I mean, obviously not the same inspirations, but definitely inspirations like that go into the way you do music, right?
Oh yeah, it's the collision of classic rock and whatever it is that Foster the People are doing.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Nah, yeah, man. You know, and show tunes. That's the sneaky thing. But yeah, no, like that's. What are you gonna do?
You know, it's funny, John V. I was at the bar yesterday, right, for a hot second, and I heard the song you did. I heard the 21 Pilot song, like this. What time? I forgot the name.
Stressed Out.
Not Stressed Out. It was the other one. I can forget.
Oh, Tear My Heart.
Tear My Heart. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like, I heard the music of it in the background. I'm like, and then I was like, wait, like I was looking for your voice in there, but it was actually the guy that did the song. I was like, oh, that's Jomsy's song. That's the song you did in the karaoke like a few years ago. That was pretty cool.
They stole that song from you.
Oh man, that song
Those bastards.
That song I heard for the first time at 19 in a car on just south of Jasper Ave in Edmonton. Yep, that's they stole that from me.
It was just, but it's funny how sometimes you can do that with songs. You can just like make them your own. And but I love that. I love that.
Thanks.
I now connect that song with you, even though it is 21 Pilots. Like it's pretty cool. So like, and legit, I do the same thing with Stressed Out. Like Stressed Out is like that's Jompy's song, even though I've heard the regular song.
Whoa, that's wild. I mean, that's what a good cover should do, though.
Yeah.
Like, you know, all the best ones make it their own, like,
Mhm.
because otherwise you could just go listen to the original, right? So
Yeah.
you know, thanks, man. I'm glad the tactic worked.
Well, thank you. Yeah, that's important, right? Like I think if you just sing something exactly identically the way that it was sung, and I mean, if you can do it, that's great. First of all, like that's rather impressive in some cases, right? But I do give a lot of credit to folks that can like add a spin or a twist or something to it. And sometimes it's a little one, and sometimes it's an extremely big one. Like the most extreme example is like anything Johnny Cash ever did, like covering Nine Inch Nails. Who would have seen that coming? But
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh man.
And that's how you reinvent a song.
yeah,
Yeah. That one's wild, man. Like, I think Rick Rubin brought that to him and was just like, "Hey, consider."
yeah.
I remember hearing something along the lines of he shopped that to him several times and he kept saying no.
Wow.
Hmm.
And I forget how the story goes, but he finally convinced him to do it. And it was legendary. It's a historical cover.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure. It practically redefined his career at that late stage of his career too. It was really yeah.
Hey Ella.
Ella,
Hey.
good to see you again.
Oh, Klingon says a good cover should be nice and cool during the summer heat.
Also true. Solid advice.
All right.
I feel like that's the advice for a beer as well.
Nice and cool during the summer heat.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I mentioned how I had a really good beer earlier in the stream. Like it was a really good Belgian blonde. Refreshing. But good stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you have any favorite beers
Like a nice
yourself?
red.
Well, I mean, I don't know. How about you, Steggy?
I like Sam Adams Oktoberfest. I like Killian's is okay.
Yeah.
I like a nice red. I'm a red guy.
Yeah. When I was still drinking, I was either a stout or a Hefeweizen kind of guy. I would I like to feel like I was drinking the whole goddamn loaf of bread, you know?
They do put a dent in you, that's true.
Yeah. No, I mean, it was honestly, my favorite beer probably is just Guinness, because I would make the Guinness stew and you'd have one for the pot and one for yourself, and that was
Guinness is it's a whole other beer experience though. I feel like Guinness is such its own thing that it's not even really a beer. You can have a
Oh,
beer or you can have a Guinness.
interesting. See, I never cared that much. Yeah. Yeah, no. It was Court's rocking a sour cherry porter right now. My goodness.
That actually sounds like, I kind of warmed up to sours recently. I'm like, why is that supposed to be good? That's what I used to say about sour. No,
Drunk, Court. You get drunk.
That's what you do if you order a black and tan. Oh, that black and tan I like too. But sours are solid. Like a black sour cherries sounds great to me. I mean, I'm kind of down with that. You know, where are you guys on sours?
Yeah. You know, I never got like too into it. Like I was always a whiskey man anyway. That was primarily what I was drinking. But
I do love a good whiskey.
yeah, my sister was huge into sours and radlers and stuff though. So like auxiliary and they seem nice. People like them.
Yeah, I dig that. I mean, it's but I kind of lean in that direction anyway. Like citrusy is kind of my jam, kind of like maybe IPA, maybe Hefeweizen, maybe maybe even Belgian as I was tasting yesterday, like grapefruit Sculpin IPA. Yes, yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah. Oh, mead. Oh.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the bees provide. Damn. Hell yeah, Alter.
Oh, mead. Oh.
Yeah.
Honey beer. I mean bees, honey, like honey beer. It's I'm kind of good with it. Like kind of a good change up. Yeah.
That was. Yeah, I used to. Mead was one of those ones for me where it's like you got to be in the right mood for that. But
yeah. Maybe I'll switch this up because I think we've kind of exhausted the beer stuff. But what do you think? Who have been some of your favorite duets over time in music, popular music? Yeah, now that's a question.
I don't know. I'm not a big duet kind of guy.
Oh my gosh! Hey friends, thank you for the Dino Discord raid.
It's the Dino Discord raid. I mean,
hey Dinos.
Holy cow!
I can think of that in a
in.
few ways. Like I think one of the best duet songs that I've, at least one of the most influential to me anyway, maybe not best, but one of the most influential to me was July Talk, which is just, they were a two-person fronted group out of Edmonton. Their whole discography is great, but it's this guy, it's this guy Peter Dreymanis, who's got a very like deep, growly, like Johnny Cash sounding kind of voice, and then he sang alongside this lady named Leah Fee, who has this he has like your classic like pop, like almost like an Audrey Hepburn thing going vocally, and the combination of their two voices were insane. But there's a particular song called, oh come on brain, I can hear it in my head. I know you guys don't know the group.
I'm standing down for a potential hype train, by the way. Thank you so much,
goodness.
Danny, for the Discord raid. Oh, Sock. Thank you so much, everybody.
Hey, Mark coming in hot with the gift sub.
Whoa!
Holy
look
cow!
At that. Holy steak!
Dang! Thank you so much, everybody. You're all so kind. So here's what we're gonna do. Every sub we get during this hype train equals a bonus bean, boozled bean. Yay! But what? But that's the agreement. Tina, thank you for 34
I will
months.
match you.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Whoa.
You're gonna match me? Let's go.
I'm gonna match you.
Let's go. Pump it up.
Bean for bean.
Oh, I love it.
I could eat a coffee bean.
I'll take it.
Just a
We'll take
whole
the coffee
coffee
beans.
bean.
Yeah, that works for
Alright.
me. But Danielle, Lord, can we give a shout out to? I think we saw it in the chat. And thank you so much for the Discord raid, Danny. Thank you, friends, and Mocker and Jenny and Faust and Uru and Dermo and Drongo and Franco. Thank you all so much for hanging out. How was the movie, by the way? Because they were doing a movie at Discord night over at Danny's Discord server.
Oh yeah.
How'd the movie go? I hope the movie went great. Or if it was the game, how'd the game go? It's so good to see ya. Let's see. Can I remember? Yeah, I predict the riot. I predict the riot. Let's go. Thank you so much for the Discord raid. Oh my gosh, welcome in. I've never heard so much cursing during an Uno game. Oh, it was Uno game? Okay. That cursing?
Ooh.
There was cursing?
Oh, Uno
What?
brings out the fighting people, man.
Oh wow.
Davey, how do you not know the Uno culture?
Yo, it's
I mean,
there are no friends in Uno.
yeah, it's like Mario Kart but worse.
except for golf night.
Hey, just Jenny.
That's fair because we've done
Tina.
golf with your friends. But yeah, Uno's, you're right. That's actually a fair point because like when you get down to the last card and you're like, I'm so close to finishing, and then somebody does like the reverse Uno or whatever it is that gives you extra cards, like and it gets heated at that point. So I totally feel that.
Yeah, it really does. Uno really does get heated.
Yeah, King says there's always cursing with cards. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't. Every card game seems to have some version of it. That's fair. So, but who won? I guess that's the next question. Like, who won the Uno game? I would love to find out.
Yeah.
The hard-hitting journalistic instincts.
Oh, thank you, Franco.
know.
Congrats on 4 years of the sandwich. Thank you so much, Franco. Like, we really appreciate your incredible support. Likewise, Danny, and likewise everybody else has been here. Oh, hey, Cutie Pie. Hope you're hanging in there. Welcome in, Cutie Pie. Thank you. Faust says, we won at friendship for not strangling each other. This is it. This is important. No violence.
It's a milestone.
Aw, thank you,
Peace in
Danny.
our time.
Absolutely. We hope so. Danny says, we had to end the night celebrating you, Davey. Thank you, Danny. We're celebrating you too, though, because the Dino community is a big part of this channel, as you know. We obviously have Steggy and Jomsy with us on the call right now, and we've been part of multiple stream fests, including the infamous Uncrustable slurping incident. Trina says that's the first.
Shame.
I know.
Shame.
Trina says that's the first time she saw me. Could you imagine that's the first visual of Davey, like me with this with making love to an Uncrustable sandwich is like the first.
Oh my god.
Well, that yeah, I know.
It's hard to find words. I don't know. I couldn't do it either. I couldn't figure out words for that. But, and somehow Trina came back. That's the biggest surprise. That's the biggest shock of all. So thank you, Trina, for your continued support. How many? Where are we up to now? We made it through level 1. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Alcher says this must have been a completely different stream before I arrived. Oh, was it ever?
Alter, you really were the driving force of change.
Trina says, I don't know if technically first, but definitely think it is because of the first memory. I understand. Yeah. That's hard to remove that memory. So I totally get it. Daddy says, I bought an Uncrustable after that because I was like, well, if they are that good, they should sponsor me.
Yeah, send that clip to the Uncrustables office in full.
Absolutely. I would gladly
with just the subject line of "pay me."
Pay me. It was free advertising for Smuckers. It really was. Like they owe me money for that. Like it's true.
Those mother Smuckers, man. I gotta.
Yeah. Is Uncrustables just a cold pocket? Honestly, yeah. It's basically a hot pocket. That's not hot. That's probably right.
It's a lukewarm pocket.
All right. How many beans are we doing?
We are doing 3 beans. So we'll take
3 beans.
Not as crazy as last time, but still pretty exciting. And so thank you so much for all your support. Let me thank all the appropriate people. So Jenny, thank you so much for your gift sub to Mocker Plays. Tina, thank you for your 34-month resub. And Danny, thank you for your 200 bits. And Mocker, thank you for the other gift sub. Equally as significant with these subs is that we are now up to 102 subs for our goal. So if we get to 125, we will have the return of the Mentos trick. So, all right, Steggy, ready to roll?
What's our first bean, Davey?
Let's find out.
Hold on. I got a red one. I got, what is that? The top banana or wet dog?
Oh, you got the wet dog potentially. Yikes.
And then whatever that one is.
It's not good when it's
strawberry or dead fish. Okay.
It's not a good sign when your bean is whatever that one is. not a good sign. Not a good sign. Oh dear.
I'm the only winner here, man.
What's the first one?
Okay, so my first one is gonna be dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie.
I've got that. We're ready to go.
All right.
I'm matching you.
All right.
Not only am I matching you, but I have the same bean you're eating.
That's phenomenal. Cheers. Let's do it.
Cheers.
Oh God. No. Oh. Dougie, it doesn't look good.
It's not good.
Nah, damn it.
It's dead fish.
Phoenix, my question is, how the fuck has Bean Boozled not sponsored Davey yet? That's another good question. I feel like this
Yeah.
channel has made them more money than anybody else in the world.
Yeah.
Okay, number 2. Let's go with the red one.
Okay.
Which one will you have?
That's pomegranate or old bandage, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
You got one too? Wow.
Yeah, I've got the whole box.
Oh, that's right. Okay, ready? Here we go. And 1, 2, go. Oh, okay. Yes, I got a good one. Finally.
Pomegranate.
Let's go.
What the heck?
Yeah.
We're matched. This is the tiebreaker bean.
All right. I kind of want to
The
savor
epic
this.
showdown.
I want to savor this. This is so good. Okay. And there goes the red command. Last bean. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug.
Oh wait, you got that one. Hold on.
Whoa.
Okay, I found one. This,
Awesome.
This is the worst bean.
It's
Toasted marshmallow or stink bug.
it's down there, Steggy. All right, let's do it. Cheers. Here we go. Oh no! No! No!
What the heck?
You too? Ah! Oh. Oh, brutal.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, for sure. How are your coffee beans, Chopsy? Did you have any?
They're coffee beans, man.
Oh,
I don't know what to
okay.
Tell you.
Fair.
I kind of wish I had some chocolate covered ones. Last time I had those, I nearly died.
I'm considering eating a bonus bean just to get that one out of my mouth.
I'll keep the music going.
I'm not going to do it.
Oh, okay, good.
Bonus bean. Oh, okay.
All right, that's fine. We'll cut it off. Thank you thank you so much for doubling down on those with me. That's extremely kind of you. Because the double down
Well, I
on
mean,
that,
that's content, right?
it is.
Yeah, dude.
It is.
You do it for the content.
We do. Thank you for the hydrate, King Dam Breaker. I think Bean Boozled also owes me money for all the trauma that they've caused.
Yeah.
I believe there is some sort of disclaimer on the box.
Yeah, that's fair.
That says you're on your own.
That's true.
It just says, "Hey, man, you bought this."
I did. That was a choice. It's fair.
Mhm.
Yeah. Court says there's nothing chat loves more than suffering. Oh my goodness, that is so true. But thank you for the hydrate. Actually, very well timed, King. I appreciate you for that. Right, Danny? Bro, there's so much drama. I'm so glad Danny never had to deal with any of this kind of. I mean, I know Danny's dealt with like chaos in various forms, but I'm grateful that Danny has not been tasked with the Bean Boozled Bean at any point yet, which is good. And then hopefully that'll stay that way because it's not fun. It's good content. Don't get me wrong, it's good content, but I feel like Danny's been through enough. He probably deserves better than that. Let's see. King says Bean Boozled owes all those kinds of money to therapy sessions across the board. Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course, says what? Danny's streams are never chaos. Oh, certainly.
That's true.
That's true. Yeah,
That's true. Yeah, no.
Very
No.
calm. Like, yeah.
She has this weird bowl just empty in the foreground. I don't know.
Empty bowl. Imagine
Yeah,
that.
it's weird. It's crazy.
I hope that her.
So-
yeah. Hopefully her luck turns around and then they get like Dino 2 in the bowl one day.
Yeah, maybe one, just like two. I think would be really cool to see.
Oh dang! Danny says they made me eat anchovies live once. Oh jeez.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh no.
How dare?
Yeah, but other than that, okay, cool. So I'm glad that was all. That's a banter.
Anchovies?
I never knew that. It's interesting.
I feel like it's just angry sardines has the same vibe.
Yeah.
Aren't sardines angry enough? Like you have to have specially angry ones. Like they seem already angry. Does that mean that they're
raging
spicier?
with salt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does that make them better?
I mean, some people would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, salt does make things better.
It's already so salty though. Like I remember the first time I had the anchovy pizza. Oh, There's a clip of it. Like if you want to see the clip, like there's a clip of
I
that.
can still taste the stink bug.
It's rough. Oh, you really? Oh no. No, it lasts, man. It lasts and lasts. Like long lasting freshness. What was the thing with long lasting? Oh, Big Red, right? Like I actually learned how to play for a time. I was playing the Big Red commercial on my piano for whatever reason.
Big red freshness lasts right through it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, fresh breath goes on and on while you're chewing, so goodbye, little. Yeah. You know it. Good time.
That's a great song.
It is a great song.
Where have all the jingles gone?
I know.
Where are they gone?
All the jingles gone.
Where
Long
have
time
all the
passing.
jingles gone?
We used to have such great commercials in
know.
the 90s.
Yeah. Well, I think the big thing is that no creative agency is actually operated by a creative person at this point. Like none of like the big name ones that are putting stuff on those like, universally seen ad campaigns.
Do you remember the
platforms.
Whatchamacallit song?
A little bit. It's been a minute. It was a very funky song, I remember. Whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember getting a little bit. Yeah.
It was like an off-brand Peter Gabriel video.
Yeah.
That's actually a good comp. Yeah. Like the video was very sledgehammery. Yeah. Good comp.
Yeah. I wonder what house they had make that actually. It may have been the same animators.
Yeah. Court says, who would even put fish on a pizza? And Trina says, I also feel like Davies owed compensation from being boozled for permanently altering his taste buds. Kind of right. I think I've been numb to it at a certain point, to a degree. Somebody decided, yeah, that's another question. Who decided that sardines on the pizza was good? Like, at some point, someone decided that? Like,
I mean,
I
who
don't,
decides
do,
that
do we
anything's
even
good?
have sardines on pizza?
I meant to say
I've heard of
anchovies. I meant
anchovies, but-
anchovies, sorry, but just kind of like similar vibe. But
I don't know.
but I don't know who does. I mean, anchovies are good in some things. Caesar salad doesn't exist without them, so there's that.
Ooh.
They're very good in that.
I feel like I always recall hearing anchovy on pizza as like a joke thing. I don't think I ever actually encountered somebody who did anchovies on pizza.
Yeah, certainly not
But it
willingly.
was
yeah.
It was always just like the 90s like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing, and just like anchovies, ew, get those off of my pepperoni pizza, dude. Like I don't actually recall.
No, you're right though. Like, I mean, like, right? It was always a gag. I never really interpreted it as an actual genuine topping for most of my life. Like,
It's there.
it is there though. I had it one time.
It is.
Yeah, I mean it is something you can order.
Yeah.
I will say we tried to get a System of a Down pizza one time, and it was very annoying because we had to put our own chives on it. No pizza place carries chives.
Really? I guess
don't
that's
feel
fair.
like that's
fair.
that far out as a pizza topping.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's just
Not
an
they
onion.
didn't even have like a green onion for us. It was like wild.
Yeah. Folks, we have a new sandwich incoming, and actually, it's the winning sandwich. It's a waffle sandwich with egg and chicken. Do you want to?
Whoa.
Yeah. So for Dane, if you're with us, like we'll be ready for you in just a minute, but I will close this out with this. By the way, I did have a couple other commercials I really liked. Like the Mentos commercial is actually my favorite. I like playing it sometimes when I do Mentos trick. That's really fun.
Yeah.
But they do still do occasionally have some good ones, like the one for Pepto Bismol, like when you got heartburn, upset stomach, indigestion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
God damn it. I can remember that, but I can't remember my dad's birthday.
That's funny. So let me go get the sandwich. If you guys want to keep if you want to court the chat a little bit while I go grab it, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah. Well, hey, right now, it's incredible. You can go to Bandcamp and find it. My bro Steggy right here has an incredible EP out, songs that he absolutely kicked the shit out of in the writing process. It's called
See if this
Missing in the
goes through.
Memories. And yeah, there it is. There it is. Click on that button. Listen to those tunes. I'm biased. I got to use my ear holes at them a fair bit, but the The songs inspire, man. The songs are good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just realized that I don't think any of the songs on there are in standard tuning.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's commensurate with what I know about you. Yeah. There we go. But absolutely listen to that record. It's got Steggy absolutely kicking ass on it. It's got our bro John Golden holding it down on the drums. That dude, he just nails it.
I really love what he did with Riptide. It really brought the song out and
Yeah.
transformed it from just an acoustic piece into something that it's
Yeah.
it's grown beyond what I first envisioned by far. Like I never saw guitar solos in there. Like I never did guitar solos till that song.
Whoa, that's wild, man. Well, you're good
That
at
song
it.
was my first time writing guitar solos, and not only did I write one, but I wrote 3 separate solos.
3 separate. Yeah, it's one of those like long form shredder tracks, and it really does work. That's that one's workplace approved. I've snuck that into playlists at work, and people have not even questioned it. They've just been like, yeah.
Nice.
So there you go. There you go. Sweaty dudes who heft metal around like that song. Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm intently watching Davey unpack
Yeah,
this
yeah.
sandwich.
This is he's like Andy Warhol right now, unpacking his waffle chicken burger. Very deliberately. The tiniest plate. That's not a bad idea, Court. Like a little tiny like saucer for like a teacup.
Yes, overflowing from the sides.
Oh yeah.
Egg yolk dripping everywhere.
Oh yeah. We like a good eggy sandwich.
All right, we're back, folks. By the way, congrats, Lego Steggy. I love it. What was that? Was that about the EP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gave that a good plug.
Oh, phenomenal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah. And speaking of new stuff, I think Steggy, you're also on the New Tune Showcase this Saturday, right?
I am.
What
I
a
have a song
lineup.
written.
Yeah. that
I
one's
am
gonna be
ready
great.
to debut. I've been ready to debut for weeks.
Well, la-di-da. I am still writing mine, as is tradition.
That's a musician's tradition, my friend. I love it.
There we go. Yeah, but yeah, that's 3 p.m. Eastern, I believe, this Saturday for the New Tune Showcase over on Together Wherever Music.
Yep.
Yeah.
And mods, can we
There you
shout
go.
that
Yep.
channel out? Together Other Music. Go follow, friends. Good stuff.
Yeah.
And thanks for pinning that link, Mark. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Okay, so here's the sandwich, and thank you for bearing with me, for Dane and Talo. We'll be ready for you in just a sec. Here is the sandwich.
Oh my
Holy
lord,
sandwich, man.
that's epic.
It is
That is a plating.
a genuine. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for that. A genuinely large sandwich this time. Like this is.
Dang.
Mocker says, "I literally just had a snack and I'm instantly hungry."
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like get a lethal treat after this.
Not gonna lie, this is pretty impressive. Calories don't count on the weekends. I hope so.
That's right.
I'm gonna be screwed if that's not true. Oh my goodness, that's funny. But Kayla says that looks amazing. Well, thank you. Pals, any last words? Anything else you wanted to get into before we say goodnight for the time being?
You know, if you wanted to play one of the songs from the EP, I think that would be cool.
Whoa! Look at
Hell
this
yeah.
guy. He's making requests.
No,
yeah.
dude, I love this idea.
Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I love
That's
this.
true. That's
Sticky,
I'm
do you-
I'm from there.
You are from there. That's right. The land of the great one. Let go. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'd be glad to be obliged in that area. Which song would you recommend in particular? Do you have one in mind?
Riptide is a favorite of many.
Oh, let's go. Riptide. I'm
There
in.
we go.
All right. Sticky, I got you.
Heck yeah.
Okay, folks. So this is Riptide from Steggy Music. Take a listen, folks. This is great. Here we go.
Alrighty. Thanks for having us, dude.
Absolutely. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much.
Taking me down, I can feel the wave come crashing, stirring me round, carry me away. I'm slipping down into the riptide, washing out, far from the safety of my home. Sirens calling into the edge of madness, lost and longing, deep in the storm of endless time. Can't see the way I'm spinning out, far from the shallows of the known. Looking out for meaning, can't seem to find the shore. Tears soaked and drowning in the pain I ignore.
Dang, dude.
Deggy, Jomsy, y'all did it. Look at that. That was so good. Big time
I
props.
believe my notes were, Jomsy, I want the reverb to take over like a crashing wave at the end, and he was like, "Yeah, I got you."
Yeah, nice.
And that ending is so good.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
just
man.
sort of fades away into infinity.
That was it. That was a really cool way to end that track, and it solved a problem for us.
Oh, what- oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm glad
But
that-
it was either that or the fade out, but the way that the reverb just sort of washed everything out, I think I heard it in my head, and he delivered. It was amazing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that was it. It helped us end the track. It helped us really tie up the record, and I think it's gonna help us tie up our segment because we've run over, haven't we?
Yeah, that's all right. We'll go ahead and we'll just push because now it's a little bit easier to like push things back a little bit. But I'm gonna keep Verdane and Talo on for an extra 15 too, so to help 15 past the hour. Y'all, thank you so much for doing this. It was really great to hang out with you again, and big time shout.
Anytime, Davey. I absolutely love coming on your show.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, no.
Thank you. And the feelings mutuals. Love having you here. John, all the best. Steggy, all the best. Continued success in musics for both of you. And thank you again.
Hey, thank you for all of the coverage you give to the Twitch community, man. You really do. I know I say this all the time, but it's because it continues to be true. Like, you really do legitimize this pocket of the internet for us, man. Like,
thank you.
You do really
Oh, Mr.
good,
X.
important work.
X, thank you so
Somebody
much.
ban that man.
I hope you realize you're guessing on a Mukbang ASMR channel. That's beautiful. Thank you, X, for your 2-month resub too. Happy streamer. That's so nice of you, X. Thank you. So take care, friends. You all are the best. You're all legends. Take it easy. All the best. Cheers, my friends.
Dude.
I love it. That's Steggy. That's Jomsy. And now we're gonna segue over to and thank you so much for waiting. I'm sorry I'm sorry to keep them waiting for so long, but what we'll do, we're gonna move them into. We're gonna go an extra 15. Move into at least 9:20 Eastern. Actually, I think that works out anyway because I think Jeff said they were gonna be late anyway, so I think it works out all right. So let's just go ahead and do this. Buttons. There we go. And it's happening. And I'm going to change my display name on Zoom. And I think we're here. And now, X, it's so good to see you though. Thank you so much for the resub. We have, okay, hold on. I'm just going to go wait for audio to check in.
Davey?
Hello, how's it going?
Davey, can you hear me, Davey?
I sure can. How's it going?
Davey, hi. Hi, can you see me?
I can see. Oh
Am
my
I on?
God, what's happening
Can I
behind
go
you?
Can I go full screen for a second, Davey?
Yes,
Can I, please?
absolutely.
I'm going to need the full screen. Thank you very much. Davey, I'm coming to you live from some weird orb I'm calling the Death Ball, where noted patriots Darth Vader and the Emperor have just taken leftist rebel scum Luke Skywalker hostage.
Oh my gosh.
Obviously, this is truly the happiest May the 4th the Empire has ever seen. I myself, this intrepid reporter, looks forward to seeing Luke's dumb Skywalker face when he is inevitably drawn to the dark side, like being caught in a riptide. Davey, this is a good time to remind you that I paid my own fare to the Outer Rim so that I would report this news to you. So this reporter is in desperate need of being reimbursed. Help me, Davey Wan. You're my only hope. Davey?
Oh my gosh, we
Star Wars!
Oh no,
she
wait,
did a
wait,
Star
wait,
Wars.
wait.
She did a Star Wars.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
she did Star Wars. Hi.
She's there too.
I'm sorry, you
What?
jumped in. I'm sorry, I switched the camera
Wife,
too early.
It's okay.
How's it
When
going?
did you get in here? Did you get in here? Oh no, that's not the right one.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's still not right either. Oh hey, there we are. Oh, there we are.
How's
Oh,
it
that's
going,
fine.
everybody?
Davey, hello.
How you
hello.
doing?
So good to see you. Davey, do you mind if I take off my jacket real quick?
Taking off our jackets.
Not at all.
Steaming
not
after
at
that
all.
last Steggy song. My goodness.
I know. Wasn't that so good?
That heated me right up. Oh my goodness gracious. You know, from the lowest lows to the highest of highs, I felt like I was surfing a sea of reverb the entire time. Chef's kiss to John Z and Steggy for that beautiful produced track.
100%.
Absolutely. Position 3. Tiny. 1 second. Hi, Tiny. Hi, Tiny.
But
Don't-
Taylor,
don't
great
screw
to have you join in. I love the reveal. I'm sorry
Position 3.
I'm sorry the stream couldn't see it, but
It's okay. I did a Star Wars.
Position 3.
you did a Star Wars.
Position 3. It won't do it.
No, I doesn't like it.
Position 3.
Oh, I love it.
We're gonna stand. We're just gonna stand for a minute there.
Okay.
Hi, Davey. How are you?
Hi. How you go? There we go. Now we got you back on screen. Hello. Hi.
That's so good.
That was
There
good.
we go.
That was good.
Now we're on screen. Okay.
There you go.
No, we don't see you, Davey. Where are you?
That's all right.
Where'd you go?
I fix. And now I'm back.
Okay. Good.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Good.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Great.
I appreciate that. Wife, you talk for a minute.
Happy.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Taylor. Nice to see you.
Hi. I don't have any Star Wars things.
No, it's fine. You're good.
And we're Goose.
I like it a lot.
She
Well,
doesn't have
how's
any
your
Star Wars things?
Well, how's your day before Cinco de Mayo going for Taylor?
Okay. Now we can sit down.
Goose.
Oh, Goose. Nice. Hi, Goose. Hey, Goose.
It's a goose.
I love Goose.
Davey, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Am I right?
Yeah, I love it.
And Billy's our little goose.
Aw.
Billy's our little goose.
Yeah.
How are you? How are you doing?
Yeah. How are you, Davey?
I've been good. It's been busy. I am.
been a day.
It's been an exciting day. Absolutely. It's been an exciting day with exciting sandwiches. We started with some massive sandwiches, and now we've had this waffle sandwich, which
That looks insanely delicious.
Oh my God, the chicken and
my
waffles,
goodness.
incredible.
It's so good.
Absolutely incredible.
You could just like Wonka Vision it through our
for
through the
sure.
screen.
Davey, do you have Wonka Vision? Are you able to upgrade to that?
I should. I just started my down payment, and then once I get that, I can do it.
Okay.
Can we say hello to Smarticus77? Thank you so much for your 8-month resub. I don't know what I'm doing here, pressing buttons or some shit. You're good. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for taking a break out of your exciting schedule too.
Yes.
So I'm
We
here.
love our Uncle Hole.
Nice. So I'm gonna be in Boston in a couple days. I've never been to Boston.
It's very cool. It's a cool place.
I've heard good things, so it'll be exciting.
I've never been myself.
He hasn't been.
Oh really? That's interesting.
No, I have. He has not.
I gotcha.
We're going to one day. My brother lives in Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna,
Cool.
at some point. Yeah.
Now I know also this is completely not related, but it is related. But anyway, you also recently celebrated 2 years on Twitch for Dane, and that was really cool to see. And
That's true. It was a 2-year stream anniversary. It was her 1-year affiliate anniversary.
Yes, very
and
nice.
of course, as a husband and wife, we have to celebrate these things together. So we tied them all up in one little easy, presentable package
like that.
and sent it out to you, the viewer.
we loved it though. The combined package was quite good.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely. I loved all the songs, all the look backs, all the montage, like the clips from the past years.
Yes.
You know what strikes
Yeah,
me?
I thought. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no! all I was gonna say was that it's really remarkable, really cool how much you've done in just 2 years. I feel like you've been part of Twitch since the start of Twitch, but you've been really, making an impact in such a short amount of time.
Thank you for saying that, Davey. Truthfully, I came in as a rookie on the scene, and almost immediately started smashing it out of the ballpark.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball, dinger after dinger. Deep left center field, caught for an out. 3 outs, the side changes, and then we're on defense again.
Sports thing.
Yeah, sports and etc. No, truthfully, I mean that was a fun look back for us because honestly, I had no idea what I was doing or no idea that any of you existed. I've said this before, of course, on my channel, but I was so very clueless about this that I thought YouTube was a better streaming platform, and so I started there for like just one show, one New Year's Eve show. But yeah, no, I had no idea what I was doing. I barely completed any songs that first time. I swore so much. All right, it was just like F on this and F that, and
He like
nuts
forgot to
you
raid the
people.
first couple times.
I didn't
He's
raid.
like, all right, bye.
I was just a sweaty mess, you know. But Davey, obviously, from there we've hit the top. We've gone to the top of the mountain and reached perfection.
Sure.
And that's where we planted our flag here in season 3 of For Dane and Friends, on top of Perfection Mountain. There's nowhere to go. We're already hit the pinnacle. So
None of the guts.
Mm-hmm.
We're continuing to work.
It's great to have you all here, and we've already talked about this before too, but you two have brought a lot of people together. Like, Songception has been a fun project, and it's the technology is insane. Like, I'm mesmerized by how you can do that. Like, I don't know how you keep it all in sync. That's always been the thing for me. It's like, well done. Like, that's.
Thank you for saying that. It's a little bit of magic and a little bit of love that keeps the whole thing running. That's for sure. But I've also spent a lot of time making tons of mistakes. I want to be clear about that. I was being mostly sarcastic about reaching Perfection Mountain. I am not even halfway there yet. That first Songception was so terrible. We stopped 4 times and started again. Poor John Oakwood would be in the middle of a song and then just have to stop and go like, all right, we're gonna take that back to the beginning and run it again. So many stops and starts and flubs and missteps. But I do think we've gotten to a place now. I've done 9 Songceptions, and of course the holiday Songception, Davey, which you had submitted that lovely video, Chipmunk song. That was so much fun. That to me was like the perfect representation of like what a holiday special should be. It was like we had live people, we did music, but then we had cameos from friends like you, our friend Rose, of course, and others, True Paradox as well. So that was a lot of fun. But yeah, no, I'm still making a ton of mistakes. We've gotten the package better, but we're still grinding for the next level up for sure.
You bet. And you know, Mocker says it's the mistakes that make the perfection. That's very true though. Like, I think you learn a lot, like stumbling in the beginning and then learning from it and then like doing better and then stumbling less. But you're always going to stumble at some point. Like, there's even this far along, like I'm stumbling plenty. I still do plenty of stumbles. Like, I just did one just a few minutes ago. Like, so it's
you know what, tribute to you, we didn't even catch it. All right, and we've been watching for a while now, so I was like, if you misstepped, I don't know where you did it.
Well, thank you for that.
I don't want to know.
But I think that's just the thing that just like I think that I really enjoyed. Maybe it's just because I've had friends from New Jersey even before I met you, like pre-pandemic, and I'm like, I just know that people from New Jersey are very interesting people. Like, I've always found that to be the takeaway. Like, it's always, you can always have a good conversation with somebody from the tri-state area, and I think that's what's really done it for me. It isn't just the music. I mean, obviously the music is very good, but it's the conversations, it's the humor, it's the things, you know. I was honored to have you both as part of the Pets of Twitch like last month.
Aw,
like
that was so fun.
Thank you. It was.
Yeah, we had so much fun. Oh my goodness.
You know, the feedback we got. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Keep going.
No, I was just gonna say I'm glad that you know people from New Jersey. We do as well, and I'll tell you what, I think the testament to the folks from this area is that we are enthusiastic and volatile at any moment. All right, we can go from just a nice calm 3 right up to a 10. All right, before you even know what you said. But that's it. We're just excited. We're excited for life. We have a zest for it, but also a bitter, salty edge to it as well. All right, so we're not.
It's a little salty.
Yeah, it's just like it's like a scooch salt. You know, it's like a salt and vinegar chip. You know, it's delicious, but it is a little salty.
It's fair because if you've ever, especially like in the late 90s and in most of the 2000s, like New Jersey was the butt of jokes all the time in like late 90s.
The armpit of America.
It really is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it is still. Yeah. It was then too. It still is now. Yeah.
I went to a book signing, and it was funny because I went to a book signing in Seattle. The guy who wrote it lives in Pennsylvania, I live in New Jersey,
Mhm.
and like I was talking to him about it, and he's like, "Why are you here?"
Why are you all the way across the coast?
No, I was visiting
Yeah.
a friend. But so when he gave me the book, he literally like wrote in it like, "Sorry for the things I said about Jersey."
Well, that was considerate of him anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, sooner or later, 1 in 3 people will apologize to us for things they've said about New
Sorry.
Jersey.
And we're like, "Yeah, no, we get it.
Yeah.
We get it."
Yeah, no. And accept it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
But also, don't mess with it.
Yeah, don't
True.
mess with
True. Yeah, definitely don't mess with it. I agree. And I mean, among the things we've really enjoyed, the pork roll, you know, definitely
Mhm. Oh,
stuff
for
on the
sure.
list.
For sure.
Yeah. The pizza, amazing. You know. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
The
goodness.
bagels.
The bagels. Yes.
The
Mhm.
bagels.
Yes.
Mhm.
Primo's Hoagies, which I still haven't tried. I want to. Like I've heard so many good things about Primo's Hoagies. Like,
I haven't tried them either. Is that a New Jersey thing?
it might be parts of it might be more southern New Jersey. Like,
Look, I just got here. All right. I don't know.
Yeah.
More north.
yeah, that's right. I do know that you're in North New Jersey, and South New Jersey is a whole. It's like a whole other ball of wax. I think actually.
We don't talk about Bruno.
That's not true. We go, you know.
Yeah.
Might as well call that Philly East. All right. I mean,
True.
We go to the
Yeah.
shore. It's
Mhm.
fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We go-
Exactly.
We do go to the shore. That's true. Yeah, it is in South Jersey. Mostly
Okay.
South Jersey.
Yeah.
No.
Is Jersey Shore all that? Like, what's your take on it? Like, everyone talks about it. Everyone knew about it from the TV show, but
Yeah. I mean, it's the beach. The water is okay. It got slightly cleaner during the pandemic. When like when like no one was there. It got a little cleaned up, and I think it sort of stayed that way.
Mm-hmm.
But it did. I mean, you know, there's all the jokes about it being really dirty and gross, and I think at one point it was. It got cleaned up. It's not perfect, just like Jersey. But I mean, we like going there. We like hanging out on the beach. I love the sound of the ocean. It's probably one of my favorite sounds. So just sit there and chill. It's
We
a
do
chill.
love the beach,
And and the thing about the Jersey Shore is like they're all like connected, but you have a very different experience at like this beach to this beach. Like if you want like the the boardwalk and like all the people and everywhere, like you have this beach. If you don't want that and you want more of a quieter, you know, maybe a couple restaurants here and there, but just chilling, you can also have that.
Yeah.
It's just like it's a little bit down the road.
Just have like $500,000 more in your bank account.
Ah.
You can do that one. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
true. I love it a lot. Island Vibe presents. It's great to see you. Can we, you know, it's.
Island vibing.
Hope you're doing all right.
We love vibing.
Hope you're hanging in there. Vibing, I do want to thank you, actually, because you're probably why I found For Dating Friends. Because you were on Vibing Show, if you remember.
That's true. That's
So-
true. That was our first big break. I thought in my head,
Mhm.
I was high fiving Talo all week that week. I was like, dude, we're on Island Vibing Presents. Like we've made the big time. High five, high five, high five. And like her poor little hands got so raw after that full week because like, again, I'm very excited about it. For us, that was our first talk show.
Yeah.
It was our first talk show. Little did we know that there was still a Davey eating a sandwich out there for further talk show fun.
Thank you, thank you.
We were still little naive little babies, you know, it's just like dumb,
Naive little babies.
naive, tiny little dumb babies, you know, like not
Mm-hmm.
knowing.
Sophisticated little newborn.
Sophisticated little dumb donkey little baby butts, all right? Not understanding. You know, there's a whole wide world out there.
Hello, Raiders.
Oh, my
Hi,
goodness. It's a great
Raiders.
time for a raid.
It's
Welcome
good to
in,
see
Raiders.
you.
Hi.
How's it going, Subby? Welcome in, friends. Let me bring in.
Let's do it.
Now, you said you're plugged in, right?
Yeah, I'm plugged in, yeah.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah.
That is. So A flat. I predictor it. E flat. I predictor it. Oh, there you go. Oh, thank you, Subby. Oh, damn. Look at this funky jam. Let's go. Oh,
Yeah, no, I was
I
ready
can
to rock and roll, man.
I do that
I'm
all
ready to
day.
go, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. You see, I'm drowning in a sea of reverb now. All right? So it's fine.
Subtracticat, thank you so much for the kind words. Congrats on 4 years. Thank you so much, Subby. It's so good to see you. Subby's a good friend of ours here on the channel. A very good friend. We're honored to have your raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I wonder. Oh, congrats on beating Dragon Age too. That was a great win.
Nice.
That happened last week. And but how was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Subby plays Beat Saber and RimWorld and other games. Like it's a great time. Go follow Subtractor Cat, y'all. Like click the thing to follow our buddy Subtractor Cat.
Subtractor Cat. They play Beat Saber in what, VR?
Well, yeah, with VR, correct. Like the VR goggles and everything. You should see it. It's a wild time. It's great. Like it's really
Yeah,
great.
and you can stream that because I've been interested in streaming I pop on the goggles all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I got a Quest 2 downstairs, so I pop the gogglers on.
Always jacking in.
Yeah, I'm always jacking in. So that's what my wife always says. And then she calls me a little robot boy, and I don't like that. I don't like that when you call me a little robot boy. But nevertheless, I'm in a virtual world, and I love it. But I want to be able to stream that sometimes. I feel like people need to see you with the gogglers on. You know, is it all right that I'm calling them gogglers? Is that the proper term?
I don't know, but no, our friend Jump for Joy. Great to see you, Joy. How's it going? It's mixed reality. He has it set up very cool. This is true. It's great. It's a really great stream. Like it's really fun.
Vibing. Answer. I'm sorry, not to interrupt, but the answer right now is nah, son, for this year. But maybe for next year for sure. Yeah, our vacation days are mostly taken up at this point. We're going to. It's not Bermuda. It's the second one in the Beach Boys. Jamaica. We're going to Jamaica later in the year. So no trip up the Maine, but we know that we have several close friends now who are up there in Maine, and it's worth taking a trip up.
Yes.
Especially if we were going up to Canada. And Davey, I'm so sorry. I'm just handling personal correspondence here. This is like responding to an email verbally in the middle of a chat show. I'm so sorry. Vibing. You know, we'll talk, but yeah, unfortunately this year, and with the hand, I got to stop with the hand. All right, vibing. Settle down. All right.
So
Don't settle down.
well, if you all get together again,
Wave one of her tiny hands at you.
I know, right? Like the tiny hands. Like, watch out for those tiny hands. They're gonna be slapping you like crazy.
I love it so much.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, somebody's comment is great. Talking to chat during a chat show, how dare? So funny. Folks from the raid. Also, a reminder. After our convo with Ferdane and Taylor, we're gonna have Justin and Evelyn on. So stay with us. We're gonna be here for all even more fun coming up later.
The notorious JEV. I can't remember. Yeah.
We'll
That's right.
probably hear from them about 9:30ish, though, just judging from all the schedules and everything. So we will be glad to have you hang with us. Thank you, Subby. I appreciate that. And glad you had Speed Sabers on a Star Wars Day. Let's go! Nice.
Swing. I'm sorry. I got excited there. Swing. Oh no. Swing. All right. I'm sorry.
Pythagoras says because they're never on time. Is that what you're saying? I didn't say it. And I'm the one that's not on time right now. Perfect. Technically.
Definitely implied.
Subby says, I must raid and run. There's a shower and food in my future. Ooh, I love that. Congrats again on the stream. You got it, Subby. Have a great shower and food and all the things. Congrats on your stream too. Happy Star Wars Day too. May the 4th be with you. I do want to mention the sandwich, which I've eaten most of it.
Oh, it's delicious.
It's so good.
Oh my
This
got into that sandwich.
is a chicken waffle sandwich with egg. Oh my god, it's so good. So good.
Oh, no,
Unbelievable.
Fee and Court were talking about the chicken and waffles in chat, and I started getting super hungry. We were eating dumb salads while we were watching you just scarf that down.
I
was
made
super
like a
jelly the
banging
entire
chicken
time.
salad.
She made a fantastic
Ooh.
chicken salad.
Chicken
so it was
salad.
really good.
Nice.
Which we did put in a salad. So instead of putting it on
Chicken
like
salad in the
a
salad.
wrap with cheese or things like that, I had to eat it in a dumb salad.
What on earth is in a dumb
I
salad?
was very envious.
Interesting.
Well, just any salad that you eat to, diet and lose weight. I think those are they're both the best thing for you and dumb, all right? Especially compared to chicken and waffles. I think, if I could eat that every day, I think that would be fine,
Sure.
Oh,
but the
yeah.
truth is, as you get older, it's less chicken and waffles and more, plant-based proteins and tomatoes and veggies and fruits and, the healthy stuff, the good stuff from the earth, sure. That's great. It's fine.
Yeah, and Joyce is the Jev are on time if you know them well enough. That's true. That is true. So we have Jev quasi time. Like we can adjust for it.
They arrive precisely when they mean to.
You know how they say, "I'm not late, you're early." Like that's like one of the phrases out there. I love that phrase. It's a good one.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that too. I'm always on Tom Coughlin time, which is of course 5 minutes early because that's on time. Yeah.
No, he's
That's-
actually
no.
usually late. He's actually
Okay.
very bad at time management, and as a stage manager, it like irks me to my bones.
Oh, I can see
hard.
that.
It's hard being fact checked on the spot by your wife, but nevertheless, that is a staple of the Ferdane and Friends show. So, that's fine.
Yeah. It was nice to have you come in with the raid to friends from Subtracted Cats, Chat, Kozu, and Pythagoras, and Alakara, Ronan, and many others, and from Sweetie too. It's good to see you all here. So we're here with Ferdane and Friends and Tale of Two Kitties. I should mention who they are for the raiding party. They Ferdane is a singer, songwriter, looper, and all around cool dude who also is the host of Songception, which is a way to collab virtually with other streamers and do it in sync, which is wild, folks. If you've ever, and I love how that's come together. Pythagoras says tonight's sandwich was chicken marinated in homemade pickled onion and peppers in homemade pita pockets with spinach, onions, cheddar cheese, and tomatoes. Ooh.
How do you home make a pita pocket? I would love to know that. Yeah, no, that sounds awesome. Sounds like a lot of work, but awesome.
Let's see. Trina says, as you get older, unless you're me and you just can't eat any fruit and vegetables because many give you hives, enjoy your tomatoes while you have them.
Oh,
Actually,
absolutely.
I actually have
Katrina.
to eat less tomatoes because I'm not old lady GERD.
She calls it old lady
I
GERD.
call it
It's
my
just
old
called
lady
GERD.
GERD.
It's just GERD. All right.
I call it my old lady.
Gastrointestinal research and development. Yeah, GERD.
Yeah.
That's probably right. But yeah, no, Takatrina, I definitely feel you on that. We used to love garlic, and we got to a point.
yeah.
I think, and you know what? It did coincide with us both getting COVID really bad in 2021 or so. But first we couldn't smell garlic anymore, and then
it could like even if there was like a little bit of it in
Even
the
just, like,
air,
hit.
it was like you smelled it like times 10,000.
Oh, no.
It would like smack you right in the face.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It was a big trigger of her GERD as well. So we've now decided not to cook with it for like 4 years now, and going on it. So yeah, no, definitely as you get older, your body starts to reject more and more of the food groups. So you should enjoy them while you have the opportunity. Absolutely, make hay while the sun shines.
For sure, yeah. I mean, maybe that's what I'm doing instinctively. I'm just enjoying like all the stuff because I'm like, you know,
As you should.
It's probably going to come to a point where they're like, you should eat healthy. But what will happen is that I'm going to be forced into it anyway. So it's like maybe I'll get away with it. Like I might be okay. We'll see.
Davey, you're only 25. You still got years to go before you have to worry about
25.
this stuff, all right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Ooh, me too.
Yeah.
She just turned
Taylor
25
Nice. 25 club. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, Marcus is Davey's quote 25. Exactly.
25.
I call Smarticus my uncle, but I think we're like literally the same age. I think.
You might be right.
He's the father figure I wish I had, though. I was like,
Yeah.
you know.
Totally.
And I got a dad, and he's great, but you know, I used to hoax the father figure I wish I had. You know.
Rain says, I thought Dave was 4. No, actually, I'm 4 too, because the stream turns 4 today. Happy birthday to the stream.
Birthday, 4 years young. I love that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You've accomplished so much in 4 years, Davey.
Thank you. I mean, it's been. I was just saying, like when we had Kevin and B Flat earlier, like there've been some like I can't believe this. I can't believe what did I say? Like I can't believe this is happening moments or something like that. I can't believe it's real. Yeah. And Joyce says I haven't so much of the age-related food problem, but I have absolutely needed to curb my drive-through takeout spending, which also helped me get my nutrition in line. See, I want to be you. I want to do that too. I was getting better for like a hot second, and then it's not as easy as it looks.
I think it depends on location. For us, it was easier because like the nearest fast food is like 20.
Yeah, we're
at least
kind of
20 minutes
far
drive.
away from like anything.
A lot of things
So,
won't like deliver to us either.
Yeah, there are places that won't deliver to us. And also by the time like you go and pick up and like bring home, like it's already like
getting cold. He's getting cold, and you're like,
it's
I
not
don't
really
want this.
worth
Yeah.
it. Like, might as well just make it.
It's much easier to go along the
Or
farmlands.
you inconvenience yourself, maybe the easier it is.
That's kind of the point I'm getting at. Yeah, if
Yeah.
it's super inconvenient for
Yeah.
you, then you will cut down on the fast food and instead just wander through the fields behind your house, picking corn from the farmlands. All right, picking up fresh vegetables, running away before the farmer shoots you in the buttocks. You
There
know, like
is
that's
farmlands behind us, but we don't do any of those things.
sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
I like Joy's comments here. Diet life hack, live in the woods. See, that's solid advice. Like, it makes it easier. Yeah.
There it is, right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Joy. Yeah, I mean, Joy says if Davey's old, I'm dead. Well, you're very kind. I mean, but I also would say this: you're only as old as you feel, and so from that standpoint, I'm probably like 13 or something like that right now. So like,
There you go.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. It
Yeah.
depends on the time of day. Like midday, I feel like I'm 15 to 20.
Nice.
And then like the end of the day, 84 years old. Yes.
Yep.
Depends on what part we're talking about. Like his back is an 84-year-old.
84 years old. No. Yeah, no, it's bad. I got 380 discs though, so that's why. So yeah, during the day we're pretty active. We go for walks every day, and I've been running this week, so I've been doing
I
good
don't
there.
run.
Well, I saw you run the one time though.
No.
Last month I saw you run for
No,
like
it was a
15
lie.
seconds away from me.
It's a lie.
Yeah, you stopped after 15 seconds.
That's it.
Because you were like, that's
Like,
it for
I'm like,
that's it for the year.
I don't run.
Yeah, she doesn't
I
run.
will. I'll do like a brisk walk, but I don't run.
King's question.
Shit.
Does Verdane turn into
Getting
get up?
chased by zombies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. That's funny.
Yes, I do, King. The answer is yes. I am constantly shaking my fist at clouds and getting super grumpy about like dumb commercials and like what the newsman
Yeah.
is saying.
He's definitely like old man yelling at the sky. Like,
Yeah. Well, it's being too loud. All right,
Although
we can
I
just
did-
settle it down.
I did yell at kids on the cruise that we.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you really?
You were me on the cruise.
What?
She yelled at kids like 3 times on the
All right,
cruise.
we were on
Yeah.
a cruise with like my whole family. And like children that we don't know, like random cruise kids.
'Cause why would
kept
we?
Leaving their dirty dishes in front of our door, and like sometimes they would like knock on our door and like run away. And so finally we were like home. We were in the room. We weren't in the room when they did it. And the one time we were in the room. And then, like, I heard, like, a knock on the door, and I'm like, kids, youths! And I opened the door, and, like, my nieces were outside the door, and I was like, oh, no, you're okay, you're good, you're good.
And they gave you such a look
like-
because they are kids.
They're like, you crazy lady.
and you are just yelling at just
But I did,
general
I was
kids
just yelling
everywhere.
at, like, youths, like, leaving their dirty dishes outside. Leave it outside your own door.
Yeah.
Not our door.
Get your own butler. You know, it's like, hey, why we're not going to be your butler? All right, not again. All
Yeah.
right, not
Not ever. I don't know these
No,
people.
I mean,
Oh, I cleaned up for him a few times. Yeah.
I
thought we were
mean,
supposed to.
I mean, they deserve it. Then, I mean, if they're gonna do that, I mean, they should
Yeah.
know that. My goodness.
Right, they do. They spankings. They deserve probably spankings too. And no, all right, all right. Well,
Well, not from
Well, they
you,
deserve
Verdane.
something.
That'd be weird.
Not from- no, not
that
from
might
me,
be.
not from
That'd
me.
be very, very strange. Like,
I retired my slapping hand years ago. All right, you understand? All right, I got it. I mean, these hands are made for music only now.
Okay,
all right?
okay.
Not for dishes or slappings. All right?
Dishes?
No. Yeah, I retired from that too.
Well, I guess we're going to have a lot of dirty dishes in our sink.
oh. Yeah, this took off. Took a
I'm
turn.
going away for a week next week.
She is going away for a week next. Not this next week, but the week
Next
after,
week.
though. Yeah, we've got one more week to go before Taylor leaves for a week. It's a
Oh.
Home Alone edition of Fernand and Friends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
I made my wife
will
go
be.
away.
Yeah, that's basically right. She keeps saying things like, "I've had enough of you. I got to get out of here. You're suffocating." You know, like just absolutely like blah blah blah. You know, because I'm always talking to myself as Ferdane.
I do
from
need the
Ferdane
duct
and
tape,
Friends.
thank you.
Well, it's
Oh, it's back
there.
here.
It's
I
back
have
there.
it.
Yeah, it's holding one of our props up. So, yeah,
Oh, it's under a Globy.
that's under Globy. Okay. No, not this time. That's the electrical tape. Actually, I'm sorry,
Whatever
guys.
works.
Davey, you didn't actually say hi to Globy. Can we just say hi to Globy? real quick?
Globy. Hi, Globy.
Globy, of course. Every musician needs a mascot, and for me, it's this gorgeous guy right here. You know, look at him. Look at him. He's so mad that he didn't get a chance to say congratulations on your 4-year anniversary here, Davey. But congratulations.
Thank you, Globy.
Ridiculous. It's
Globy, you're
Should I stop petting him?
It's an emotional support blob. That's right.
He's wearing his Justin Bieber wig. So
Globy
it's
looks
really
way
nice.
too cool. I don't
He
deserve.
looks very cool.
Yeah.
I tried like Princess Leia buns, and now it's just.
Are you bringing it down?
Yeah, it's making my head itch.
I thought you were going full Leia buns, hon.
No.
That's what you said to me.
My hair doesn't do that.
She said she would go full Leia buns, hon. I didn't know what it meant at
Yep.
first, but.
Trina, so is Globy getting? We're talking about the Pets of Twitch tournament, right? Like next year's Exotic Division could be epic. Does Globy want to enter?
No.
Well, honestly, he's a little offended that he wasn't asked in the first
Oh,
place.
really?
All right, we didn't know. Well, I didn't know what the Exotic Division even meant, and then I saw that vacuum cleaner just trotting its stuff around, all too proud. Oh my God, that vacuum, by the way, so sexy. All right, it's just doing its thing. I really do not. I don't want to compete against it next year. That's for sure. So, but if we had to submit anyone in the exotic category, it's this guy here. All right?
Yeah.
Look at him shaking his hair, all right, and glowing and just thinking about conspiracies and like dark stuff. Just like
I don't know about all that.
No, it's fine. Oh no, his hair's falling off. All right, that's fine.
Aw.
This is the real
headband's all
Globy.
messed up.
This is the real Globy. All right,
Aw.
it's fine. He's got his summertime due. He's ready to go. But yeah, no, we're ready to take that vacuum cleaner on next year in the exotics. As long as of course Billy Bear and Luna Bell are allowed back in the domestic tournament. I want to say. Yeah.
This is Luna Doll.
Aw.
This is Luna Doll.
Jess's mom made her.
Aw,
That's why she's got a Jess. Apparently a no flap because Ferdinand broke it.
Yeah, well, I broke both actually because it had 2 flaps when it started.
No longer.
No, it doesn't. It no longer
Aw.
flaps. You have to actually fake it. You just
Zero
fake it. You just
flap.
flap. You fluff the flap if you can. All right, just
Mhm.
fluff that.
That is the cutest little, and also really well done.
Oh, I know. Jess's mom made her for us. It was so sweet.
It looks just like her.
I know.
You were speaking of this earlier about especially with Kevin and BB about the friends we've all made here on Twitch so far, but like we are truly blessed. Not to get into a whole thing and chill for the next 5 minutes about our wonderful friends.
And they're from Jersey too.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
but Kevin, being able to do 3 Queso Supremos with our good friends Kevin and BB, getting to see our good friend John Oakwood in person last summer, having him deliver the Perler bead Billy Bear to us. It's just part of our stream now and part of his stream. And now we're all trading T-shirts back and forth amongst each other, just sharing merch and everything like that. And Jess's mom, out of nowhere, made us a little Luna teddy bear, and I just going like these people are so wonderful all across this world, and we're so grateful for your love and support, everybody. So thank you so much.
I echo that, and it's wonderful that there's. You deserve it too, of course, everybody. It's wonderful, like
I don't know, maybe
your warmth and your honesty and your willingness to yell at kids when they don't do the right thing. I mean, it's great.
You gotta shake your fist. Yeah, for sure.
My goodness.
For sure.
Oh,
Smarticus. That's really nice of you to say.
It is crazy glue.
Yes, it is very crazy glue. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's and it will stick to you, and you cannot get it off of you.
It sticks to kind of like sticks to you, and you're like, oh no, my fingers are stuck.
Yeah, no, John Oakwood's realizing this now. He's like, every time he tries to pull away from me, he realizes, oh no, he's
Got his
permanently
clutches.
stuck there now. All right.
Oh, no.
Until 37 songceptions are complete, and then finally, the prophecy will be complete, and he'll be allowed
But not
to
in a
leave.
row.
Yeah, not in a row.
Yeah. I'll have this quick. Some catching up on the chat. Quite a lot of great comments. Trina says Taylor is making its face of I need the tuck tape about right now. Court says remember silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. And
It's true. And we got silver and black actually.
Yes.
We got the black one for the theater tape, right?
Yes, I have
Yeah.
gap tape.
Yeah. No, I have it now. I took it.
Eggy, thank you very much for your gifts at the Fat Panda. Let's go. It's real nice of you to pitch into another.
Good to see you.
Let me see. I didn't know Vacky would be in it until the Instagram post. This is a true story. I just threw that up there. I didn't even tell Trina it was happening. And
oh, really?
Nice.
Imagine the surprise on Trina's face.
Nice.
So there might be sexy vacuum merch now. Let's go. Wow. Ooh.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so. All right, that vacuum sucks, and that's the highest praise I could possibly give. Yeah.
For Vacky, it's absolutely true. It's absolutely true.
Absolutely.
Um,
I love it.
but let me see. Now, as far as what you got on the table, I mean, you have had a lot of really fun streams. Does the emo stream up for your birthday, Taylor? I really want to see the VOD of that.
It should be.
Okay.
Emo Streamo is
I
still
started,
up.
Yeah, I started making some clips. So yeah, the VOD should still be up.
Oh yes,
we had a lot of fun.
We had a lot of fun for that one. That was for Taylor's birthday. Of course, she grew up with some of those emo songs, and she's always trying to get me to play more My Chemical Romance and Panic at the Disco and Sum 41, Blink 182. Those are mine. All right. Yeah.
Blink 182. Yeah.
I can't think of any other emo
Jimmy
bands.
World.
Yeah, I guess that counts as one. But yeah, no,
Fall Out Boy.
that VOD's still up. I think we highlighted it because Twitch is about to shut the door on more.
If you did it, I didn't.
Yeah,
It's on both of our streams.
I've done my best lately to try to highlight, the important VODs, like the songceptions are up there on my page to peruse. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get all the stuff up on YouTube, and so it's easier to kind of navigate to and go to.
There's
but-
like a to-do list
Yeah.
that just forever gets stuff added to it, and some stuff gets pushed down, but it every time you think you cross something off, something else that gets added onto
Like
it.
5 other
it's
things
like
get
a
added on,
never-ending
yeah.
to-do list.
Yeah, it's
So
true.
along that note, I am taking the next week off. Finally, it's been all year. I have not taken a week off
Oh, wow.
of streaming. But I spent a lovely Saturday with Maker Plays.
You had a maker class.
Yeah, I had a Maker class just yesterday. It was like he was only gonna have me for an hour, and I ended up keeping him for like 3 hours. Just
Holding him hostage.
Yeah, just holding him hostage, jabbering his face off. But Maker's so good at streaming, and he knows all these little tips and tricks and everything like that.
He's making it right work.
So he helped me with a number of different things for my stream. I think over the next
Weird
week
things.
or so, I'm getting to my to-do list. Yeah, I'll put down the Bieber hair for a little bit. I'm getting to my to-do list. I'm gonna throw all that stuff on YouTube. I'm working on a theme song, and I'm working on an intro video for the stream. We've got like 25 new things to implement into the stream. It's going to be more interactive going forward. So I'm very excited about this stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, my stream's already nuts. Like it's nuts. There's like too much stuff on the walls. But we're gonna get and thank you.
Hey, go! Thank you for the follow, Iggy.
Hey, I love that.
Thank you
See,
following for Dan. Let's go.
I love when that happens when we're not live. That to me still fills me with joy. But yeah, we're basically spring cleaning, not just here in the house, but the stream as well. So don't expect me the next week or so, but I think coming back into the Tuesday afterwards.
Okay.
It's gonna be a really fun show, and then we've got some big news in the future to start talking about as we go forward. As far as
And my stream's getting upgrades too.
she's also getting upgraded. Yeah, we're all, both. Whenever I upgrade my stream, I have to go through and upgrade her stream
I
as
get
well.
pouty.
So she does get pouty if I don't upgrade her stream.
I want that on my stream.
She's like, why can't I level up? And I'm like, all right, we'll level up together. I guess that's fine.
There you go. Big news, you say. Well, but before we get to that, I just want to say hello to Mon Samerki. Welcome in, Mon. Can we give a shout out to Mon, one of our good friends here in our community? Lovely to have you back, Mon. Welcome in. Glad to have you hanging out with us. Smarkus says, no worries, I'll be out of the country next week or so. You won't even know I'm not lurking. That's funny. Now,
I always know when you're lurking, Smarticus. I don't, not that I look at the
sense it.
thing, but I sense it, and every once in a while I go like, I bet Hoke was there, and yeah, you were. Yeah.
I love it a lot. I kind of want to. I wasn't going to say this in public, but Hoke, I was wondering, would you like to be the commissioner of the Pets Commission next year? Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
That would be so fun.
that.
I hope Hoke says yes. All right, I'm rooting for that. Oh my god. Oh, he's getting excited. He's getting scooped.
I love this.
It's exclusive.
Oh my god.
It's exclusive. Come on, baby. Come on, rub his head for a good look. Right there.
No, it's weird. You're making it weird again.
All right, well, you take
So we
that
can have-
one too,
We
that's
keep
fine.
taking these
He's
away.
angry
I think
now.
Hoke's into it. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes!
Yeah. All right. Woohoo.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hoke. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we'll bring you on from time to time, like just to get into format semantics and to present. Why Hoke can also present the championship trophy too, like among other things. Comment on controversies. Like, it's gonna be great. It'd be great.
And I can use my friendship with Hoke to start greasing the wheels for next year for Luna and Billy, you know?
Yeah,
a
Hoke
couple
is
of
gonna be
Abraham
the-
Lincolns go his way, you know. We'll just say, I'm just saying, you know. We'll just say.
I like how you went with Lincolns.
Yeah, well, is there a higher amount? Like I don't. I
No,
feel like
I
that's,
mean-
that for me is the
That's
max.
all within our
Yeah, that's the 5. Yeah.
Vacuums of Twitch. Got it, Court. Rothgar, I love. It's great. Thank you very much for hanging out with us too, Rothgar. It's good to. Rothgar is a constant in our community, so it's always good to have you here, Rothgar. And
I love the name Hrothgar. Not to interrupt you, Davey, but that to me, of course, I'm descended from. My dad calls me the stalwart son of the Vikings. We're all in the Verdane line descended from Vikings and you know Norwegians and Scandinavians. So whenever I see Hrothgar pop up, I go like, oh, that is a strong Viking man. I love it. I love it. I just wanted to say that.
I love that. I love it too. Smarticus says Billy and Luna get an automatic 2 seed. Globey gets automatic number 1. Done and done.
Ooh,
You
yeah.
can't feed Globey's ego.
Yeah, well, that's fine. If Globey goes out first round, it's probably for the best. Yeah. He'll get drunk on power. It'll be fun. Yeah.
I would love to share the address of where that sandwich came from. It's from a place called Bruxy in LA. There are a lot of locations. So if you are ever in Southern California, waffle sandwich shop, and they serve all sorts of great stuff. Bruxy is the name of the spot. Check them out. Follow them on Instagram too. Like if you just want to continue to be hungry all the time, like just follow them.
I know it's really bad when like scrolling through Instagram and like seeing like food, like if you follow food, and Instagram definitely thinks that I'm gluten-free because my best friend has celiac. So I'm like constantly like sending her, oh, we should go here, or this place has a great gluten-free recipe and we should try this. So they've definitely like, oh, this girl likes the gluten-free stuff. But even that, like the food that they keep showing up is just, I just get so hungry looking at my phone.
And we're nowhere near it. We're nowhere
No,
near it.
it's
We can take
usually,
advantage of it. Yeah.
It's usually far from us or like in New York or Paris. It's been sending me a lot of stuff in like the UK, like, oh, next time you go to Paris, try this. I think was it Paris or was it London? There's a I don't know if it's gluten.
I don't know. I saw
it's
London
gluten-free.
and then I saw France.
Yeah. The Ugly Dumpling, and it's a dumpling place, and I think they have gluten-free dumplings. So, is there anyone in the UK can confirm about the Ugly Dumpling?
Yeah, if anyone in the UK is awake right now, Chris Swan, if you could confirm about the Ugly Dumpling. Thank you. Thank you, Chris Swan. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let us know, friends.
Yeah, Klingon saw. All right, I saw London, I saw France. And we're going to move on from there, of course. But yeah, no, that chicken and waffle looked delicious. We'd love to take you up on it. Davey, you're in Los Angeles. Do you ever run into celebrities while out and about buying your sandwiches?
Out to the boot?
I do sometimes.
Yeah,
I mean, it's been a minute though, because I haven't been out a lot lately. But when I remember, I've had a few run-ins. I mean, not literally run-ins, but I've like seen them in the vicinity for sure. Yeah. I'm trying to think of.
What's happened to the cloud?
Oh no!
What's the fuck happened to the cloud? I'm sorry. No, go on, please.
No worries.
We're transitioning the back wall. All right, so there's a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, your cloud did fall. What the? Oh no! That's your cloud.
The cloud. It got too heavy with precipitation. All right.
Oh wow.
So for anyone who doesn't know, this was from a play that I directed called Ripcord.
Mm-hmm.
And this was so the set. Well, it took place in like an old age home, but one of the scenes, the ladies went skydiving, and so we had all of these clouds. It's just cardboard.
Mm-hmm.
We had all of these clouds over, like, there's like a top part because it's a black box theater. So we had all these clouds over the top part, and so when they walked across it, you couldn't see because it was all clouds.
Covered in
cloud.
cloud
So they were just
coverage.
like walking, and then it was like all you saw was like the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
It was like them bouncing in the sky. So so when we took the set down, which is like the saddest part for a director, you watch your show come up and do this amazing thing, and then they take it all down and you cry. So I kept a cloud, and I had all my actors and my crew and everyone sign it, and it slowly become like having, look, there's Kevin's Cafe, and there's Maker's little banana guy.
Yep. And then
Where are you?
The Where Are
Maker
You,
and
of
the
course.
Carissa.
And of course, as
So
we
it's
head into
become
the
in our
Northwest.
stream room. It's becoming part of our little like side lore. Oh, actually, just yes.
A little Just Jess at the top there. Yeah.
Anyway, but that's what this Ripcord Cloud is from a show that I directed.
That's pretty
For
cool.
sure.
Yeah,
It's really
and kudos.
The last show that I did, when I did Dracula, I kept part of a tomb that I had all of the cast sign as well. But it's very large right now. It's downstairs, so
Oh,
there's
wow.
not really room for it in here.
But that's really cool that you got to keep a memento of that show because it seems like a really cool show. Yeah,
Yeah, it was very cool.
that's awesome.
It's David Lindsay Abrere. I don't know how to say his name.
Abrera?
Right. But there was a show on Broadway that the name is now escaping me, but it's a woman's name, and that's the same writer, it's the same playwright that the Ripcord was.
That's right.
David Lindsay Abrere.
David Lindsay Abrere. I find the best writers have 3 names. Have you found this, Davey?
No, wait, what was that? Writer?
The best writers have 3 full names. Or
Oh, yeah,
James
yeah.
Earl Jones.
Right.
Is he a writer?
He probably
He's not a
wrote
writer,
those
but
commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he was the original Vader, though. I mean, so that's.
Does J.L. Tolkien count as one of those, like for
Edgar
Lord of the
Allan
Rings?
Poe.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he doesn't count because it's 4. That's 4 names there. It's J.R.R. It's J.R.R.
Oh, J.R.R.
Tolkien.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's right. It's double R's, right? It's James Railroad Tolkien. So yeah, that's why. That's so you could take that home.
My goodness.
A little bit of info there. Yeah.
My goodness.
Like
We saw
June Carter
Sadie
Cash.
Sink.
Oh, we did see Sadie
We saw
Sink.
Sadie Sink in John Proctor as the villain off Broadway.
That's right, because we're on the East Coast, so instead of Los Angeles, we have New York City.
Yes.
All right, it's like our Los Angeles, and that's where occasionally you see celebrities. But you
Well, I
have to
walked
pay money to go
past-
see them. And things,
Well,
yeah.
no, so every once in a while you can see someone out in the wild. There was a brief time that I worked in New York. I did an internship, and I remember one time I was walking and I walked past Constantine, who was on American Idol, but then later got to be on a Broadway show, Rock of Ages. He was in Rock of Ages.
Ooh, Rock of
So I
Ages.
saw him when he was So I walked past him. It
That's
was
cool.
he looked at me, I looked at him, and he like smiled. He's like, "Hey, I'm a star, but please don't stop me." Nice to meet you. Okay, bye.
Constantine. Let's go.
Yeah, it was cool.
John Plays Music. Thank you so much for the raid. Nice to have you here. Welcome in.
Welcome in, John.
Pump it up. Good to have you here. I'm Dave. I'm a variety streamer, and we're celebrating 4 years on Twitch today. So, and this is for Dane and Friends and Tale of Two Kitties, and they're our guests of the hour. We're so excited to have you here again.
And we're so excited to be with you once again,
Indeed.
Davey.
Oh, thank
We've had some wonderful times with you already this year.
Yeah.
We've constantly had some wonderful times. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
No, I was
Constantly.
You're still saying
Let's go.
Constantine. We're Constantine having wonderful times with you. But no, the trivia mega challenge
go.
back in February, of course. I mean, we're gearing up to do that again, are we not?
That's
Is that
right.
coming up pretty
Yeah,
soon?
know it.
Like,
I know it.
that's. I can't wait. I'm on board. You know, like I'm gonna write all the questions. Right? Is that what I'm doing this time? Am I writing the questions?
If you'd like to, I mean, I think I would recommend keeping the other questions just to save you extra work. You know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He
we
likes.
can do that. Yeah.
He really likes adding more work for himself. And I'm just like, keep it simple.
That's true.
Just do this, and he's like, yeah. But what if also there was this? And I'm like, yes. But you already have like 20 things you're gonna do. So maybe
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah, well, like when I was your correspondent just a few weeks ago on the Tournament of Pets, and all I had to literally do was come up here and turn on my streaming stuff, and there goes the cloud again. That's fine. We're in disaster mode here on For Dane and Friends. But instead, what I did was take like 4 hours to prepare a whole new scene in OBS so that I could come and dazzle you with some special effects. All right, so that's the kind of dedication I'm giving to you and you alone, Davey. All right.
Well, you're very kind. I mean, I think after Taylor's trip seems like a good time to do it. So maybe we'll talk about like when exactly to do it, because we do need to grab like our group back. I would love to have the group back, and then we add more people. Like that would be even better.
Oh my goodness! And
So many people.
That would be crazy. More people. We had so many people the last
I know.
time. We had like the best
So many
streamers.
people.
Oh my goodness!
It was amazing.
Oh my goodness! It was fantastic. I was very proud of my team. I thought it was a very strong team, of course, anchored by such stalwarts like John Oakwood and Steggy Music. I mean, they were just killing it with trivia. But yeah, a little bit of funny business at the end, so I'm still a little salty.
Well,
a lot of fun, but I was a little salty about how that last one ended.
It was a little. There isn't a way to fix. Listen, people were saying this about the voting and the Twitch and Pets of Twitch too. We can improve upon all these things as we go through the next go, and that's what we always do. We always tweak things and inches.
It was funny business, Takatrina.
It's part of the learning experience to make things better.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely. We learn from our mistakes.
We do. Now, so here's the thing. Did anyone get the impression that people were buzzing in just to buzz in, whether they actually knew it or not?
Yeah, I was doing that.
I think everybody was doing that though, right? So I feel like that's fair. It's even, right? Like if both were doing it, everybody was doing it. So okay.
I was on the East Coast, so I had to, in case I might know the answer by the time the question is done. I'm like, I better start now.
Yeah, most of the time. Yeah, and with a group behind you, it's honestly a good idea because like if you can get that thing in, you figure at least 1 out of like 10 people would know the answer. So
for sure. Yeah, and most of the time that was true.
Yeah, most of the time, exactly. Looking back,
69% of the time it works every time.
So there was a show. I believe it was last year, maybe 2 years ago, but I think it was last year. That was in LA, and I really, really wanted to see. They did Reefer Madness the musical. Which I like love that movie. It's like if you haven't seen it, it's a really cheesy, campy. There's Reefer Madness, and it's like a documentary about like marijuana and the government and all this stuff. And then they took that and made like a mockumentary / like musical story thing. Which was like the video, like it was like they were taking this story and showing the people in the schools, look, this is what can happen to your kids if they smoke the marijuana. So it's Reefer Madness the musical. It's got Alan Cummings in it. It's got Kristen Bell. It's got Nev Campbell. It's like it's all. It's got
It's almost a full party of 5.
Yeah. Anna Gasteyer.
Anna Gasteyer. Yeah.
So it was a movie, and they just took it and made it like a stage show, and it was their like cabaret, and they had like food and drinks and stuff, and like so Nev Campbell's brother was in it as the star, and so him and Kristen Bell and Alan Cummings were all producers in it. And they would like occasionally pop up. In fact, people were late and they were like, Kristen Bell is going on as this character or as her original character because she was one of the stars. And I love Kristen Bell so much.
Loves her
that I was like, can we just go to LA? I want to see the show. I just wanted to go see the show. I wanted to go see Kristen Bell. And so then that never happened, but it's now closed, and I'm hoping that they'll bring it to New York so I get to see it. But I did very recently buy a tank top that said "Love by Mary Lane," which is Kristen Bell's character in the movie. Which, yes, it's a play on Mary Jane that they play with in the song. And she signed it, and she signed all of these shirts. So I do have a tank top that was signed by her, and it made me very happy.
Y'all, I love it a lot. I'm gonna welcome in the folks from the True No Spots podcast. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes. It's so good to have you here.
Welcome in, everybody.
Champ, how you doing? How was your stream? Champ and the boy and the fellas over there at the True No Spots podcast. They're big specialists in pro wrestling, so they know all the ins and outs of WWE and also the circuit in Japan. It's great to have you back. I hope you're doing well. Season 7 premiere, pump it up again.
Very cool.
Let's go. It's a big month for them because they just had WrestleMania and then they were doing a live like watch along of the WrestleMania on stream. So that was pretty exciting.
That's fun.
That's fun. I would have loved that as a kid, instead of pay-per-view, just go to Twitch and watch it there. Like, come on.
Well, you only see the reactions, but that's still pretty good, right? I mean, you get a feel for what's happening.
I bet you could probably do it. All right, gang, I'm just going to go ahead and say this now as a guy who every once in a while has like a movie come up on the screen.
Yeah,
Like
fair.
we're just, who's gonna stop us? All right, Twitch, you gonna stop us? You can't. All right, sorry, you can't.
She's like, right? Why go pay-per-view when you can just go on Twitch? I mean,
Just go on Twitch. You just show it here.
Is
It's
pay-per-view
fun.
still a thing?
I don't know.
I don't
They won't
know.
Let me use
Yeah.
it, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Wait, Corey.
She doesn't let me use
It
it.
was a joint production.
Yeah. So Champ and friends for the raid. I'm Davey. I'm a variety streamer. We're celebrating 4 years on Twitch tonight, and we've had a lot of guests so far. Tonight, right? We are on with Talo and Fredane. They have been awesome tonight. They are
You're awesome.
Oh, thank you. And there you go. And then our last guest of the evening, is Justin Evan, which we'll have right after our spot here. But thanks so much for joining us, everybody. I'm glad to have you here. I really
Thank you
appreciate
so much for having us. We love being here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We were using that phrase earlier today too. So absolutely. Absolutely.
No, Kevin and BB, I think, coined a bunch of nicknames.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Talo.
Talo
Sure.
is a nickname, of course.
Yeah.
They also coined as well.
Just
Mhm.
There was another one. I forget now.
Yeah,
I don't know. There's like a dozen of them. It's fine.
Yeah.
We forgot. Reference not found. Yeah.
Champ says AEW does pay-per-view events though. They are also on streaming platforms for a price. Oh, there you go.
Of course.
Solid.
Of course.
And thank you, H-Rod.
Thanks for
H-Rod
the
says
info.
congrats, Davey. Thank you so much, my friend.
Oh, absolutely.
I do want to also mention, I don't know if Cutie Pie is still in the chat at all, but I saw your comment a few minutes ago, and yeah, Cutie Pie, I'm sorry you've been having such a rough couple days. We're glad to be here for you.
know.
Cutie Pie was expressing appreciation, and thank you, Cutie Pie. It's good to see you, and we're glad to bring you any joy that we can bring.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is for you. All right.
Yeah.
All right. It's for you.
Ferdane and Friends love.
It's the Ferdane and Friends heart, which of course was given to us by Maker Plays. There.
Beautiful.
And of course, the IRL Streamer Showcase coming back in 2025, coming back in September to Harlem.
sir.
So we're excited for that. As well as the open mic after party being hosted by Ludi Games, Sparky Synth, and Hameda. Another 3 fantastic streamers. That's coming the end of the month, right? Because TwitchCon's happening there June. Yeah, I want to say. I don't know. I've never been to one.
Yeah, about that time, like late May, like end of May, beginning of June, or something like that.
Okay.
Marker might
Are you
know.
going to the US one, Davey?
Yeah, full steam ahead on that. I just need to find a place, which is going to be a little interesting, but I'll figure it out. The commute part is easy, obviously. I'm only like a 3-hour drive. It's no big deal. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone get Davey a pop-up tent.
Yeah, get him a little tent.
Get him a glamper.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's always talking about glamping. She's never been camping, and she won't.
That's not true. I have been camping. I
Oh?
do not enjoy it, and that's
She
why I
does
don't want to
enjoy
go
it.
camping.
Yeah, there's too many bugs. And
It was in camp. I was camping at camp because it was a day camp. So we went out elsewhere, went camping overnights. And I remember being in the tent, and the next morning, like we were like feet down from where we were. Our tent had slid.
Oh, no way.
Down.
Oh boy.
You didn't clamp it down into
I
the
guess
ground.
not enough.
Yeah.
I guess not enough.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
I hear camping is intense. So.
Yeah.
He took my joke.
That's funny. Wait. Hold on. Wait. You said did you just say intense?
Yeah, camping is intense.
Camping is
okay.
intense.
You know what I got for you? You need a ding for that. You need a ding. Let's
Oh,
go.
you dinged me. That was sharp. You dinged me hard there. Oh my
Good.
goodness. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh. TV. Oh. It's fine. It makes me love you all the more.
Boom,
It's
boom.
fine.
Yeah.
We'll fight to earn your love. All right.
Glad to. Catching up in chat. I used to like camping, but then I developed an annoyance for bugs. Oh, that's fair. That's completely
That's
The
a
bugs-
tough one.
yeah.
The bugs are the
I don't
worst
like the
part for
bugs.
Yeah.
me. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I
Yeah.
put my hand on a tree one time and just got stung by like a tree wasp. And going,
Reasonable.
Like, like literally 4 seconds on the tree, and I was like just trying to stretch or something, and it was like, yep, nope, sting.
It's tree, not yours.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
his tree. Yeah, no, the bugs are the worst part. But I'll tell you, the best part is just being outdoors with your friends, getting hammered, right? Getting hammered until you're hammered enough
I
to
feel
go to
like
sleep.
you could do that without staying overnight.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's Tuesdays on Ferdane and Friends.
Oh, Klingon meant to. Klingon. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Klingon said develop. Sorry about the spelling. Oh, okay. Sorry. That makes perfect sense.
Oh, sure. No,
Develop. I
that's
gotcha.
Yeah, I think we knew you meant developed and not deloped.
I got you.
Yeah, developed.
Developed.
Yeah. LG says my wife will not go camping, just glamping. Right on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just go glamping. Because
Yeah.
I don't want to go in the porta potty. I want to go in like the real toilet.
Nah.
She wants to go in real toilets. You heard it here first, gang. All right.
That's a reasonable.
I wanna
That's
go
a
in the
reasonable
whole gun, yeah.
idea. Yeah.
She likes organic toilets only. All right, that's fine.
Locally sourced organic toilets.
Absolutely.
I'd like my
None of
toilet
your
to look
artificial pop-up toilets. All right, get them out of here. All right.
Nah, son.
Yeah. Gina says I refuse to camp, but I like to do so. Most children of immigrants or parents didn't go through all that for us to voluntarily pee in the woods. See, I love the point.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Great. It's a great point.
Yeah. Just stay
Yeah.
home.
Court says it's not even camping until you need to put your food up where bears can't reach it. Okay, I love that. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. That has been a concern.
Although
we
get the occasional bear in our backyard area over here.
Well, yeah, we're in west New Jersey, so it's farmlands and woods and things like that.
We've had I want to say mountain lion, but that's not right. Is it mountain lions?
No, it's little bobcats.
Bobcats. We've had bobcats popping up all over the place. You know, we get like foxes and
She loves the foxes though.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
And opossums.
Oh my God, we had an opossum come. We feed a couple cats outside
we
our
feed
house
outside cats.
because there's a couple outside cats that we're not going to allow in because we have the indoor ones. But
we feed them.
So we feed them, and then late one night, I'm sitting there. Billy's looking out the window in the back. It's dark, and like I came down there, like it was like a dirt red fur. I was like, what is that? It looked like so haggard, and then it looked up at me with like beady little eyes, and I was like, oh shit, that's an opossum. Oh, and I'm so sorry about the swear word there.
No, we can go there. You're good.
Well, I get the one, right? I get to curse with the one time.
You can do more than one if you want.
You specified in your writer. I said I can't curse more than one time. Otherwise, I have to do 37 song exceptions with you. I think that was the.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That sounds like a scam by me to get you to do more song exceptions, doesn't it?
Well, shit. Yeah.
kiss.
Oh no! And there you go. See right there.
I get 37
Not in a row, of course, but yeah. Fooled again.
Smarticus says possums are not cute, and he will die on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, they're not cute. They are not.
Oh,
they are
really?
ugly looking mother truckers.
I don't know.
They're not that bad, but
She didn't see this one.
All right, I mean, some of them are a little scraggly, but they're very good for our environment.
Oh,
they eat
great.
bugs that we don't want to eat. They do not get rabies.
They don't get them at all.
They don't get rabies.
They don't go to loony.
You know, I mean, I wouldn't go around to like go pet it and make friends with it, but I do feel bad
Because of the ugliness.
when I see them, on the side of the road and whatever.
Oh, I got you.
They're
Oh
fine.
my God, here comes a
Let
poll.
them do their thing.
Bonus poll. Our opossum's cute.
Opossum's
That's
cute.
cute. Look at that.
We're on opposing sides of this. All right, I think that. Yeah.
I like
Yes,
them,
no.
and I like polls.
You know what?
I like polls.
I'm so sorry too because this tablet is logged into your Twitch.
Well, I just did it though.
Yeah, so I voted, but I voted no.
Did you take my
I voted.
vote?
I did. I took your vote. Yeah. Welcome to America 2025. It's gonna
Why
be fine.
is your tablet on my Twitch? I don't even use that tablet.
You logged in. I don't know when you log into things. I don't know.
All right.
I don't need it.
Let's
Fine.
all
We're getting
right.
into
Let's
a
go over and see how this is going. So, yes, no, and I like polls. Okay, so yes
I
has
like polls.
and I like polls
turtles.
is getting 5 votes,
Yeah, I like turtles too.
I like turtles.
and then
I'm voting
no
for
is
that.
getting 1 vote. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
Erecting polls is fun. You say, Klingon. Look at that.
Klingon.
Oh my goodness. I can vote over and over again. That's fun. Yeah.
Are they allowing points for polls? Oh boy, this is gonna be some score then.
Yep, they are. Which I wish you had allowed during the Pets of Twitch tournament because
That would have been a very different.
Telling him how he should do his.
That would have been a very different tournament if we had allowed points the whole time.
spam. Yeah, I would have been like Billy and Luna are coming up on top every time.
Oh no, the nose are coming across. We have jumped. Oh my gosh, look at the nose.
Ooh.
Somebody doesn't like possums.
Anyone who does not think possums are cute need to look at a picture of an Australian. Now I want to go look at an Australian possum.
Look it up right now.
I have to look it up.
Look it up right now.
I will. Thank you.
All right, so as we near the end of this,
Yes.
Let's see what Taylor has to say. 42, 65. I can't even keep up with all this.
Oh, it is pretty cute.
Okay. 77.
Oh.
It is pretty.
Oh, how dare you? That's
Look at
AI.
those
That's
ears.
AI. That's not real.
Australian possum. It's pretty cute.
42.
AI's taking her jobs and making her animals. All right, that's what it's doing.
70. Well, friends, I think unfortunately it's time to say goodbye. But thank you
But
for
did I win the poll?
The vote poll is done.
I like polls.
No one. They made a huge comeback. 77 to 70 for I like polls.
You all
40.
need to look up the pygmy possum because it was adorable.
Yeah, look it up in your own time, though, all right? Because our segment's done.
Meow. This was a lot of fun, Dave.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun for me too. You both were great. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for doing
Have
this.
a great rest of your night.
Congratulations again on 4 years here on Twitch. May the next 50 years be a empire of Davies eating a sandwich from which we never recover.
Thank you so much for Dane. Take care, friend.
For sure.
We'll see you soon. Bye, everyone. Take it easy. You're all the best. That's for Dane. That's Taylor. They were so much fun. Holy cow. Give it up for them. Are you still waving?
Still waving.
Still waving? Okay, okay.
Do I have to keep waving?
All right, we'll go. Let you go for me. Okay, that's not good. Bye, everyone.
I can't wave anymore. I'm so tired. It's fine. Oh,
All
I'll
right.
fall asleep here. That's fine.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
I can't get up. Nope.
I don't know what's happening.
It's fine. It's fine. End the call.
Hold on.
End the call.
All right. I think I'm gonna need you to end it actually, so we'll pot you down.
Emma call.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Love you, bye.
Bye. All right. That's for Dane and Taylor. The reason for that, by the way, is because we still have to leave it up for Justin and F1. So they are ready to join us. We're gonna give them a couple minutes though to get situated. Let's catch up on chat. Without channel points, the split would have been 4 no, 4 yes, and 7 I like pool. So I like polls would have been the winner in that scenario. Very interesting. All right. But thank you, everybody, very much. I think we should have the Jeff here in about 2 minutes. Let's catch up on chat before we get them on here. Of course, as I saw the 600 points you spent. I saw that too. I did. Yeah, it was so Champ says, hate day raid and run, but I got to edit my podcast and cook a late dinner of spaghetti and meat sauce. That sounds pretty good. Have a good one. And ready to roll. LG says, oh, I would have drained all my points. I feel that. Okay. Give it just a second. I will wait and see. Go ahead and raise your hand when you're ready to roll. Or if let's see if I can hear you. Can you hear me, by the way? Oh, you cannot. Okay. Hold on.
Not yet.
Okay. I hear you sort of, but you're kind of coming through the other thing. Okay, hang on, sit tight, folks. Should have Jav on just in just a moment. Oh, I should turn myself down. Okay. Let me see. 2:03 a.m. They're still waving. I know. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta turn your original music on thing. Okay, that should help. Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Piano and me talking.
Sounds good. I hear both. Okay. Let me know when you guys are ready to go on cam, and I'll be ready to bring in. Okay. There it goes. All right. All right. So we'll pop them down for a second here, but thank you again for this. Has been really, really fun. We are on to our final scheduled guests of the evening. And I'll tell you, the time has really flown on by. It's been wild, I tell you. Let me know. Okay. I will hold stand tight. I think there might be some more things happening, and we'll be ready to go. Smarticus grabs the seat. Love it. Very good, very good, very good. Let me head on over. Okay. I think we're almost there. But, Hook says, I have no control over what my points do on their own time. That's reasonable. I feel like everybody's had their moments with the polls. Like, people, when it gets to points, everyone's had their run. Like, I even remember when Steggy, like, threw in the points to settle the overtime with the Pippin match earlier in the Pets of Twitch tournament. That really went really well. By the way, Justin, I do hear you pretty well. I'm just waiting for your signal so that we can get rolling.
Can you hear piano too?
A little bit, yeah. Yep, it's coming in all right. Not, I mean, there's a little bit of noise cancellation stuff going on with it, but I actually hear it pretty well. Fairly.
I mean, you don't need to hear the piano. You just need to hear our voices.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me know when you're ready, and then we'll bring it in.
We're ready. Let me go get my phone so we're not hearing.
Okay.
Double Davy.
Yeah, Double Davy. I mean, Double Davy might sound appealing, but in principle, but it might be kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. We'll check back in with him. I guess that works okay. Okay.
No.
All right. No worries. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. Like, this is mostly on me. I kind of did not. It just needs a little bit of time. I was doing the same thing earlier with the Steggy and Jomsy segment, so we'll be ready to roll in just a second here. Okay, we have a thumbs up. Let's then welcome our next guests. Hi, Justin. Say hello to once again to Justin and Evelyn. Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Terrible.
I don't hear the xylophone, unfortunately, but
Zoom noise cancellation probably.
probably.
Be glad. This has no tonality.
Oh, doesn't?
It was very bad.
Yeah.
Davey, congratulations.
Thank you so much, Justin. It's so good to have you back. I appreciate your patience too. We've had a wild day, as you've probably seen throughout the day. It's been really incredible stuff. And I know you've been having some exciting moments too. And I even saw you were streaming the other day. Phenomenal. Welcome back. I hope that went well.
Sometimes we do that. Sometimes.
Sometimes we do that.
Yeah, sometimes we are streamers. Sometimes we just hang out in the Discord with people.
Oh, really? I wonder what that's like.
You would have no idea.
I would have no idea at all. No.
No, there's definitely not any reason you might be in our Discord. But anyway, it's great to just like super congratulations. So okay, if anyone is just coming up, our volume is low. It's
Yeah,
because
volume's
I'm
low.
Speaking so far away from the.
Hang on.
Oh, I was gonna. Justin will fix it.
I will fix it.
We will. No, we'll.
This is looking getting. This is getting. It's getting pretty intimate all of a sudden.
You got to share a microphone. Have you seen people when you sing like multiple harmonies into one mic and everyone's just super close together?
Yeah, true.
That's all that is. That's all it is. I mean, it's what? Oh, okay. Okay, I am not close to the mic. Am I okay?
Yeah, actually, you're okay as long as we turn it up. Like if you can turn up the gain somehow, it would be
That's
ideal.
what I think Justin just did.
Okay.
What?
You turned something up.
I turned it up. It should be louder now.
What did you?
It is louder, yeah. I hear it.
Or yeah, the mic gain.
Have a good one,
Yes,
Klingon.
That is the thing. We
Or
are
I'm sorry.
gaining.
Yeah, take care, Klingon. It's great to see. Klingon was hanging out with us all day. Thank you so much, Klingon, for being part of this today. You're very kind to lurk and chat and joke and give us all the jokes and everything. So take care, Klingon. Wonderful to have you here again.
Hi, friends.
Hello,
So many
Rahomo.
friends in chat.
We do. Rahomo says they're being gross. Yep, Rahomo's here. Hi, Rahomo. How you doing?
We're being gross. I mean, fair. I'm just generally grotesque as a person. It's not. I have no control. I'm just grotesque. That's just how I come. That's my standard operating.
No, don't be silly.
Yeah, I feel like I have to say that is thorough BS.
Right. So for those of you who are, because I know there might be people in our chat that are new to the channel or new to the just came in via the raid. Justin and Evelyn are dueling piano musicians, and they do a lot of gigs throughout the Pacific Northwest. And they when the pandemic came, they found a calling on Twitch to help keep things situated while everything was shut down around them. And as things start to come back, the community continued to really grow and become such a lovely, unique experience. And your chemistry together has always been phenomenal. And I guess we came to find out a little bit more about that as time went on. And obviously now we know you as the couple, Justin and Evelyn, happily married, and with a lovely pup, Indy, who happened to win the Pets of Twitch domestic division tournament.
Yes, he is actually behind us right now.
Hi, buddy.
Just gonna lure him over.
Hi. Do you want to come say hi to everybody? Yes, you do. Yeah, would you?
Oh, good boy.
Squirmy.
Aw,
There he
hey,
is,
buddy.
there he is. Hi, precious.
Dr. Bones.
Dr. Bones is here.
Welcome.
Dr. Bones will play us a song. Sing us a song.
He just woke up.
Oh, dog. Yeah,
So
he's
he's
so
a little
sleepy.
sleepy.
Oh, no worries.
He graduated from his puppy kindergarten class, and he's now in the big kids obedience class, and this was his first class today. So actually, we did miss quite a bit of the stream because we were, we may have had off from work, but Indy didn't have the day off. He had to go to
Yeah,
work.
he had to go to school.
Oh, I gotcha.
He had to go work on being a good doggo.
Aw.
He could be such a good doggo.
He's headbutting the mic.
Sorry. Yes.
But yes, and speaking of Indy and his victory on the Pets of Twitch, again, Davey.
The coolest
what-
segments.
What just well done.
What a year! What
What
a
a-
year it's been
yeah.
for Davey and sandwiches everywhere.
Thank you, friends. Like,
I must ask. So since we have not been able to be super caught up on the stream today, for those people that might just be joining and being like, "Who are these bozos?" But also, Davey, that guy looks great. What's happened? Tell us, could you give us a play-by-play of what are some of the intense moments so we don't feel super FOMO'd, referring to this for the rest of our lives? Did you eat another? Did you slurp something? Maybe something that shouldn't be slurped? Was there a sandwich of chaos again? Beans of some sort of nature that we should be. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
What did we miss?
did I deep fry an abomination? Ask for home. That's another good question. Yeah, that's a good question. And thank you for the hydrate, Rothgar.
Oh, hydrate. Yes, good idea.
Good call on the hydrate. Well, yeah. So we started off with some sandwiches, but they were very. They looked tiny on the plate, or the plate was really massive. I don't know which one it was, but we had this tiny little, cracker sandwich, and then it got a slightly bigger cracker sandwich. Oh my gosh, Anonymous, thank you for your 5 gift subs. Holy cow, thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go. That's very nice of you. And then eventually we got larger with an Oreo, and then we went from the Oreo to an Nutter Butter, and then we went from the Nutter Butter to an actual sandwich, which is a chicken and waffle sandwich with egg, which was fantastic.
So every time I come here, you blow my brain with something. I'm sorry. I just never thought about the fact that an Oreo and a Nutter Butter is quite obviously a sandwich.
Oh, yes.
It's fair enough. Yeah. Also, Nutter Butters exist. I forgot about Nutter Butters.
This is what happens
When you can't eat
both
gluten.
celiac.
I forgot that.
Match made in heaven or hell. Depends on how you look at it. For us, it's heaven.
Nutter Butters are good though. Do they have gluten-free? Does Char
They
make
have
gluten-free Nutter Butters?
Gluten-free Oreos.
Yeah, but those are dry and terrible.
They're trash. Some of them are okay.
Anyway, we're going on a
The point is,
unnecessary tangent.
Justin, I have a question for Justin.
Okay.
Is cereal soup?
Oh yeah, we were talking about that
This
recently.
is Davey's. This is what Davey does to my world.
Oh
Like
my
he completely.
God.
Yeah, this is. You didn't see me. I was in chat, and I was just like, Is cereal soup? And so then I didn't sleep at night after that.
Woof. I'm gonna have to contemplate that because
Yeah,
no.
Yes. No.
but
Yeah.
no.
It is. It's no. Definitely soup.
I also think the concept of cold soup is
Gazpacho.
is trash. So I don't know. I don't know what to think about this.
Okay, so there was an ever increasing size of sandwich situation. Fantastic.
And there's much more than
There
that,
is
of
no
course.
seasoning. It's not soup for me. Okay, well, but I put banana pieces in my soup, in my cereal. So that's a seasoning. I like that line though. I like that line to say if there's no seasoning, it's not soup.
Yeah. I don't
What
know.
do you
What was the
think,
what was
Davey?
the
What was
general
the gen-
consensus?
Is
Is
there a-
it that yes, it is in fact soup?
Well, I think if it's been it was consistent with the brand of our channel. There was no consensus. No one really had a feel for it.
Let chaos reign.
Chaos did indeed reign. It was wild. We did have a lot of raids today so far, including ones from Subby and from Champ and John Plays Music, and we had a couple other ones from earlier in the day. Oh yeah, Ella the Money Mom raided in. That was really nice of Ella. We heard the most unbelievable song. I'll play it after our spot again if you want to hear it on the stream. But
Obviously.
it was an 81 megabyte audio file that Carissa the Cyberbard sent over of Carissa and Hameda. She was unbelievably good. I mean, that was an unbelievable spot. It was really great to chat with Carissa. I mean, she really had shared some major highlights. So Hameda and her are doing a concept album, and it's like epic. This song was like, whoa. Like, we were invested. We wanted to find out more. It was like the greatest Broadway cliffhanger thing ever. And so that happened. Carissa also recorded a cover of Poison Your Pigeons in the Park or something like that, I think is
Yes, of course.
a video that she worked very hard on. So we were intent on playing that on stream as well. So Carissa was just hit it out of the park. And then we had Jomsy and Steggy, and they hit it out of the park too. Everybody did today so far. We had a spirited debate on we asked the question, why don't they make fun commercials anymore? Like what happened to commercial jingles? Like those used to be like so memorable. And
Yeah, I've always wondered that as well, that like jingles are not. I took a jingle writing class in college
That sounds so cool.
and I was so into the idea, and then I like started looking into it and I was like, there are no jingles. Like who would buy these if I wrote them? There's no.
And they're also just boring.
oh god,
Get
not
out of here with
that.
one. I hate that one. Yeah, that's why the industry died, because they started hiring trash. I mean, the thing is though, is that it's not like it's terrible, but it gets stuck in your head. That's the whole point. That's why it works.
Can I add one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna add one. Right, like that. Oh, did you hear that? By the way.
Sort of.
It was a little quiet.
It was
but yeah.
quiet, yeah.
Oh yeah, so I added down. Let me try that again. Everybody knows that McDonald's, right?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah.
That's AT&T, you know.
When you can get something stuck in somebody's head that's 3 notes,
Okay,
that's
okay.
actually pretty
That's really
impressive
I will say
writing.
though. Okay, here's the thing. What's your favorite commercial jingle of all time, Davey? There are good ones.
Yeah, there's
there
a-
have been good ones.
yeah.
I have one off the top of my head.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, I was thinking it might have been the Big Red commercial because it was so epic and iconic. Like big, to kiss a little longer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that's it. That's great.
That's a good
I
one.
can't think of any except for the annoying ones that you just played. And
Okay. One of my favorite ones is because they got the acapella band Rockapella to record it, and I'm like, that's cool. That's so cool. And Rockapella is the same band that was the singing acapella group on Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego on PBS,
Mhm.
and they also did the Gummy Bears theme song. So like Gummy Bears.
Yeah, Gummy Bears.
Here and there and everywhere. That song. And it's a great song because it describes the key change verbally when it happens. Like the whole group is like, key change, Gummy Bears. So great. Anyway, so it's like the group that got me into acapella. And they did the Folgers commercial.
Ah.
But it's like so well done because it's their very great voices mashing together. And truly, I was like, the best part of waking up is Rockapella singing about Folgers.
I mean, that one is I appreciate the Folgers one because it is catchy and also it's well written, like it has lyrics and it's like poignant, you know, as opposed to just liberty, 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 liberty. Like, get right out of here with that. If I can just be really blunt about how I feel. But the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup is like, yes, people have coffee in the morning. Like that is like just it's
Oh, no, wait, there's an even better one. There's an even better jingle.
What?
Wait. This is on, right? Cool.
Yeah, but I don't know that it's gonna come through because of sound.
It might come through. It's coming through kind of. All right. We'll see.
I didn't do all the things.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear it?
Not exactly.
It's gonna be way louder.
Yeah.
Huh? Yes?
Kind of.
Kind of. Oh, okay. Hold on. High fidelity music mode and echo cancel. Turn off echo cancel. How's that?
I think it would be better if we switched to Discord, I guess, because it would come through.
I mean,
all right. Well, it
just-
doesn't
just
matter.
sing it,
It
just sing it.
I don't wanna grow up.
Oh.
I'm a Toys R Us kid. See, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't imitate John Legend, but Jamie Foxx can.
See,
Have you seen this? It's a great jingle.
That is
it's a
great.
great jingle.
I didn't know that Toys R Us had a jingle until I saw that that Fallon thing. I really didn't.
I wanna grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. So many toys at Toys R Us that I can play with. From toys to
toys
trains to video games. It's a big toy store there is. I don't wanna grow up, cause if I did,
I wouldn't.
sing it.
I wouldn't be a Toys R Us kid.
The days R.I.P.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Toys R Us.
R.I.P. Toys.
But the point
Toy
is,
stores.
the point is, that's like a good jingle.
Oh yeah. I just was reminded. You reminded me of a couple other ones just from that. Like the Mentos is probably my favorite because like it's so stupid, but it's so fun. You know, it's just like. Don't you remember?
Wait, Mentos has a
Yeah,
song? I
like-
thought it was just Mentos, the fresh stuff.
But it was preceded by.
by the Count.
Isn't it said in like a very heavily? Is that,
I don't know.
It's not Mentos, the fresh maker, right?
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Dave's got it.
Okay.
Sort of,
I'm
but
sure it's somebody back me up.
there was a little bit of an accent on it because they did those commercials in another
God, wait,
country. Yeah.
Romo said Toys were us.
Oh my God. Toys R Us.
Wow. It should be Toys R Us.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Savage.
Sad.
But the commercial went, it doesn't matter what comes, fresh gets better in life. Mentos is fresh and full of life. Yeah. Nothing
Well,
gets
all
to.
this to say,
Yeah.
this is the funny thing. This is correct. Nobody watches commercials, but you know what happened this morning? I was doing yoga, and after the I did like a yin yoga on YouTube, and afterwards like an ad started playing. But I had gotten up, so I didn't want to like go back over to the computer to like press it off. I was like, it's fine, and I like proceeded to go about the house and do all sorts of things, and like 40 minutes later, this commercial is still going, and I'm like.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't mess around. If you just let it go, they'll play.
It's the same one.
Yeah, they'll
It
play
was
it
like
on loop, or they'll
documentary.
Yeah. Has
trying to
anybody
tell
has anybody ever seen this? Some
Yes.
YouTube ads are legitimately like 90 minutes long, and it goes deep dives into some ridiculous product.
Here's the crazy thing. I got into it at the end because I was like, well, I have to. Now I'm like,
There's been a couple
I
that
have
have
to actually
hooked
watch.
me. Yeah.
But then so it was like, all right, cool. So just click the link below. You'll buy our product. It'll be great. And then like 1 second of silence. Oh, you're still here. Well, you must have more questions. I was like, no, I just want to see the link at this point. Just let me out of this infinite loop of commercial, please. I feel like I have to know what this product is now. But they drag you on. Does anyone ever have this happen?
I've had this happen, yeah. And I guess that's the commercial people exploiting a loophole because it's like I didn't realize that the limit for commercials in a YouTube is infinite without the skip button when you have the skip button.
Right?
It's ridiculous. I'm like, this literally happened to me years ago. I was just kind of letting it sit. It's like, God dang it. I can't sit and watch YouTube anymore like I used to. Like, if you don't click the skip button, you will be sitting and watching, like you said, a commercial for like 2 hours. Like,
Yeah.
And
Yep.
it's almost like they've pre-designed it for like, oh, you have a playlist going of videos or something, and like you get caught in an ad thinking it's the next video in a playlist because
Yeah.
it's like there's content to it. It's not obviously an ad.
I did hear something though, that if you want to support a YouTuber, it is actually really good not to skip through their ads. So don't just skip it. Like if you're like, oh, I really want this person to get the revenue from this ad.
Yeah.
If you let it play, obviously not if it's like a 40-minute ad, but like the longer it plays, the better it is. So if it's like a 30-second spot, just or whatever, 2 minutes even, you just let that ad play and then you go into the content. If you have the time, it actually helps a lot, apparently. So I've heard. I don't know. Somebody Google fact check that. I've that's what they told me. But maybe the commercial people told me that and I was being lied to. I don't know anymore.
I don't know anymore.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
how's the rest of your stream? Okay, so it's very interesting things from Caritha.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
a whole
What just happened?
whole
This is-
tangent.
we're-
We're down a road now.
Yeah, we have
I'm
been down
just
the
like
road.
a bowl of mashed potatoes in a human skin suit at this point. So
Oh, no worries, no worries. Now let me catch up in chat really fast. Rothgar says ad block has entered the chat. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Rahoma says YouTube Premium is well worth it. King says, dear YouTube, I'm pretty sure we all want to skip the ad. And Smarticus is so confused. That's fair. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, we also we got into we were talking about beer for a time with Steggy and Jomsy. That was a thing for a little bit. And then we played Steggy's latest tune, which is also amazing. Jomsy produced it and produced the rest of his EP. It was really great.
does Jomsy produce music in general?
Yeah, quite a bit. Like he's got a lot of like clients and acts, and he just puts things together. And so Steggy's like one of the people that he's produced recently. So it was really cool to get the ins and outs of that. And
That sounds awesome.
oh yeah, and
That's awesome.
it was awesome for sure. It was awesome, really fun. And we got into we had a sub goal of 100 subs to unlock. You're gonna appreciate this. The Battle of the Breakfast Wars. The Breakfast Wars. So we did that as a poll on with the chat, and Waffles won. And so as a result, I ordered a waffle sandwich, and I'll show you what that looked like really fast.
I want to know the breakdown.
Mods, do you remember what that breakdown was? I think Waffles won by a lot. It was like 9-2.
Really?
Yeah. I was shocked. Crepes did get a couple of votes. French Toast got like 3. Pancakes got no votes.
Waffles is like prison for maple syrup.
Isn't that a good thing though?
I
And it
guess it
captures.
depends
I don't
on-
know, but I feel like for me, waffles.
drink maple
Waffles
syrup.
is like the bottom of like the last choice of all of those four. But I don't know.
Waffles got a lot of support, Justin. It was very, very popular within the chat. Let me go bring you guys up here though. So yeah.
Oh look, here we are.
You know, I
reminds
think
me
that
of the
one
scene
takeaway
in
I've had.
It doesn't have our bars.
Yeah, you can see there you go. The crepes photo was great though. I thought, you know, for being a late entry, it did well for itself. But that's what we did. We did that too.
That's awesome.
I have to ask though, what is in that picture of? Are you sure those are crepes? Because like that looks like it has guacamole inside of it.
No, it's broccoli. It's a savory crepe with broccoli. So I'll go back to it. So
I mean, but isn't that sort of
It has
unfair?
opinions.
Look, no. This is the thing, right? Pancakes, waffles, and French toast are a one-trick pony. It's like, what do? Pour maple syrup and butter on it and call it a day. Crepes, though, what can you not put on a crepe? It can be a crepe salad. It can be like you can literally have like a crepe cake. You
Just
can have
pretend those are
it's
mushrooms on top
breakfast,
of the
it's
waffles
lunch,
instead
and
of.
it's dinner. You can have crepes all day. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be team crepes.
I mean, I feel like you could have pancakes.
You telling
that
Banana?
day, too. This is America. I'm gonna have pancakes for dinner and just gorge myself on maple syrup. That's my prerogative.
Oh my god! If you put bacon into the list, then there'd be no contest. Like bacon would win by. a
well, yeah,
landslide.
bacon would win over all these easily. It wouldn't even be. It wouldn't even be close. It would not be close.
Bacon is in a different weight class than these. Like this,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
not a fair competition.
Yeah, agreed.
Like bacon and I don't know what even bacon. I don't even. I think
Bacon
bacon's in
versus
the same
anything.
class.
Yeah,
No, bacon wins over sausage.
Right, but it would be in the same class.
Yeah.
Is it?
You know, breakfast meat.
breakfast meats.
Well, no. I'm talking about like it's in a different weight class. Like,
sure, yes,
like
yes.
if you put
There's a reason that like there is a common canon that like I'm a vegetarian except for bacon.
yeah, that's what
Like,
I'm saying.
It's
Except
that it's
for
that
bacon,
good.
which grows on the
gets,
bacon
It
tree.
gets people to sacrifice their morals.
Yeah.
Because it is that good.
It is that good, Justin. You're right. Let me see. Trina says, I love crepes, but I didn't vote because I was busy gossiping with Irene. So let me break that down a little bit. So Irene and I peeled back the curtain a little bit about about Dopey Bumbles, and you're kind of wondering what inspired Dopey Bumbles on this channel. Well,
okay,
we kind of explained that during the stream. I kind of want to just like leave that at that, but let's just say it was based on an actual personality, shall we say? An actual personality, and so that's kind of.
No, it's based on me.
It's not based on you.
It's okay, Davey. I can take it.
No.
Now I today I learned. Great.
That's funny.
Fantastic. Great. Love coming here, Davey.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Davey and I learned so much and went a deep. Oh boy.
I know. I really feel like I learn something every time I come to your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's not based on you at all. It's not based on anybody in this community. It's not based on anyone within the Sandwichverse. It's based on someone from the outside world, for sure. But
All right. So we had gossip with Irene. We had new music premieres with Steggy and with Carissa. We had a discussion about whatever that frothy beverages that people drink made out of wheat things. Whatever. Who cares? We've had
beer.
Oh yeah, beer. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Burr. What's it? Beret? Is that what it's called? Anyway. We both have celiac. Neither of us drinks beer, so that is why we are making this joke. Okay. Has anyone brought up Star Wars?
yes, we got into that too. When did we do that? We were talking about
And literally, there's like a thing right over our heads that seems like.
May the 4th be with you. Yeah.
And Davey's shirt, right? Am I
Yep,
crazy?
that's right. You got it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so this is the shirt. The new trilogy shirt. You can see that?
Nice.
Yeah. It's a good shirt. The shirt probably arguably better than the movies, but it was just and that's the thing. I know you saw some of you saw the comment on episode 3, and I'm like, honestly, it was pretty good. Like I gotta say, it was actually a pretty good movie. And so 20 years on watching it again, I'm like, you know what? I didn't appreciate it in its time. It actually wasn't that bad. So we did get into this discussion pretty well. I'm trying to remember who was with us at the time. But we were when we had Kevin and Beefheart. Oh, actually, yeah, that was a big segment too. Kevin and Beefheart were phenomenal. Like we were talking about Star Wars a good amount. They vouched their support for Andor, which we love. Like Andor is great. I watched it too. Like it's really good. I haven't watched season 2 yet, but season 1 was great.
Yeah, I've not gotten there yet.
Yeah, but
that's a good recommendation.
Yeah, thank you. You will not regret it. It's really good. What we concluded.
Yeah, I really struggled with all the new Star Wars universe stuff that's like been out on Disney Plus, and I'm like,
yeah, that's fair. It's a lot of stuff.
Is any of this? Is it worth? Like they're churning it out a little too fast for me to feel like it's going to be quality.
Yeah,
I have.
And they get mixed reviews from people. What's up?
Well, is Andor? Is that person or being's creature's name? Is it a name of a creature or a location?
It is.
I don't know anything about this.
It's the name of a human. Did you see Rogue One?
Name. Is it because that person is like ambiguous, like they're and or something?
Oh Lord,
ambiguous.
Not how it's spelled.
A-N-D-O-R?
That one goes out.
Spelled A-N-D-O-R. I see it in the chat. It is A-N-D-O-R.
It is A-N-D-O-R, but
it's this guy.
So it's sometimes it's.
Oh my God.
And sometimes he's or.
So can I just mention that I just Googled Andor to show Ev a picture, and my screen literally blew up with Star Wars confetti.
Has anyone tried that yet? Google something on Star Wars.
I don't know if it's because I Googled Andor or is it just because I went to Google.
If you Google anything on or maybe it's something Star Wars related, it probably does because it's Star Wars Day today. So
it only did it once for me.
Aw, that was pretty cool.
That was fun.
That's cool.
Anyway, so that's not Smarticus says, oh my gosh. Trina says, oh my god, Ev. Smarticus is like, I think might be trying to figure out a way to throw me off a cliff.
I think King
okay,
just
look, I don't know these things.
Not a Star Wars.
it didn't work when I googled.
It didn't work when I googled Spock. Oh my god.
Too bad.
This is Andrew. He was in. Did you see Rogue One? That came out like what, 8 years ago or something.
Yeah,
at this point?
basically, I didn't grow up with it because I didn't like.
Rogue One was like 8 years ago. Though.
No, okay, I'm only 6, but I didn't grow up with it.
Dog hair on your face.
And so at some point it became like, to me, it became cooler to not have seen Star Wars than to like go watch it. And then I finally was like, no, I have to break down and actually watch it. This is getting out of hand. And the game became, well, let's take a. Should I be saying this on?
You still haven't
the
seen
internet?
all the
No.
Harry Potters either, have you?
No, they got too emotional. I didn't want anyone to die, so I stopped at Harry Potter 4. No, but like with Star Wars, I started watching I was like, okay, I have to finally watch it. So we watched them all at once. No, we watched 4, 5, and 6, and I never seen anything else. But like 4, 5, and 6 all at once in a row, and we were like baptizing me into the universe, and they were like, okay, every time I recognize a quote from Star Wars, and I realized like I could basically quote most of the movie because it is so in the zeitgeist. I'm like, oh, that's what that context of the quote is. I had no idea. So it was like fun to get into it, but I think I'm just not. I've seen it once.
I gotcha.
Okay.
So I just don't know these things, and Andor just
All
sounds
right,
like
let's
a very ambiguous
see
name.
how much the chat is just tearing you
Sorry,
apart.
everyone just unfollowed me. That's what's happening.
No, actually, you might not be. I don't think it's quite that.
Scanning, throw you off a cliff. You were supposed to be the chosen one, Ev.
Ooh.
Hrothgar quoting Gandalf. How dare you? Amazing.
And Trina says, I've only seen one Star Wars movie all the way through. And also the Acolyte, and even I died at the Andor comment.
It's an ambiguous character. I hope that that's what happens. I hope that the person is just very ambiguous. They're like, you can call me, Billy or Bob. And Billy, and sometimes people call me Bob. You can call me either or.
They do a really hard. They work really hard to fit puns like that into the Star Wars universe. The diehard Star Wars fans really appreciate it. Anyway,
I love it. Call me maybe.
Amazing.
Guys.
I mean, we should rewatch them. I haven't rewatched them in years at this point, honestly. Like probably not since I watched Rogue One have I seen like any of them really.
But my favorite Star Wars experience ever. So the thing is, like, my favorite. I tried to watch one of the movies when I was a wee little proto Evelyn, and I got really, really scared of the angry bears, so I stopped watching, and then I never watched it again because it was a scary
Angry
movie.
Bears?
So.
Do you mean
No,
like
the little
the
baby bears that had guns, like whatever? Waka bears.
Not the Wookiees?
The Tusken
Or
Raiders?
the little bears. The little bears.
You got scared of the Ewoks?
Ewoks.
The Ewoks. They have guns.
Oh, they did have guns.
They're
That's fair.
predators. They kill people.
All right, I have to look this up now.
They could kill me. I was little when somebody tried to show me this movie. I was like, this is not a movie for my age group.
That's ironic because I think the Ewoks were designed for like little people to enjoy, like little kids to enjoy.
Well, I was like 4 or 3 or something.
Yeah. Rahomo says they only kill you if you feed them after midnight.
Wait, what? What is this?
So How I Met Your Mother literally has Barney has a whole thing about this that's like the Ewok line, and it's a way of determining
I was not
the age of somebody, because at a certain age point you think the Ewoks are cute, and at a certain age line you think the Ewoks are scary. If you think they're cute, it's because they remind you of your teddies. So it's like based on your year of birth. But this is clearly not right because it's like the 70s or whatever. Ev was not born in 1970, so.
I am like Davey. I age like a fine wine. Davey, I've learned so much about you this year.
1870, I meant. She was born in 1870. She's
right. I'm in my 2nd century. Davey, you did learn. We learned this year that Davey is aging backwards. He is actually the Benjamin Button of Twitch. He's been lying to us this whole time. He's just like he's like, hi, I'm 42 years old. I'm like, he's like, no, I really am. I was like, and he keeps like perpetuating this lie.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but he gets some sort of weird like perverse enjoyment out of it. So hey,
Ed is a vampire.
confirmed. I'm a vampire. Okay, so now, Davey. Okay, so that was a good. Thank you for this recap. That was like the recap of your stream. Anything else that we missed that we should know about?
Let me see. Trying to think. We named, when we were talking about the Pets Twitch, I nominated Smarticus77 as the commissioner of the Pets Commission for next year, so that he can give out the trophy and he can be the arbiter of like rules violations and things like that, and he can organize the. Yeah.
Very nice.
You like?
Oh yeah, no, I love it. I mean, very smart.
Oh yeah. We got it. Very smart. Nicely done. But that's Hoke is gonna be great. Like I'm really glad we just kind of threw that out there. I'm glad you're into it, Hoke. So it'll be fun.
Well, I will say that like it is. We're probably gonna have to just not put Indy in the running. It's gonna be like the Miss America thing, right? Like he has a year of just like parading around in parades and being victorious, and then he gives his little crown over to the next pet of Twitch. I think that's gotta be the move. I don't think I can take on another full-time job for a full month next year, so we're just gonna have to
go out.
It was so fun. It was one of the smartest, coolest thing I've ever seen on Twitch. There's so much content on Twitch, and that was one of the best things.
Isn't this the kind of the thing though where like Indy won this year, so next year he'll be like one of the judges?
Yes.
And we'll go down the panel and it'll be Davey, Indy, and whoever, and it'll be like, and Indy, what's your judge? And he'll just be sitting there like,
No. I will teach him to press two buttons. One is for contestant on the left and one is for contestant on the right. And I'll be like, who is it? And he'll just press one of the buttons and that will be Indy's vote.
Nice.
Davey, you love it, right?
I love it. We love it.
Very
Absolutely.
official.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. I mean, it's incredible. Feel free to sponsor VacuJeff. I love it. The committee will discuss. Yes, Hope's already in gear, already taking the role, feet down, running. I love it a lot. Hopes to see Vacu on the judging panel in year 3. This is great. Guest judges sound like a really fun idea. Actually, this is great. We just are gonna keep on adding to this and just make it the most outrageously epic event ever. Thank you so much for saying that. Like,
speaking
of Indy,
what? Why?
I don't know.
The neighbors are like doing
Yard
yard work,
stuff.
and he keeps, hey buddy,
oh no,
Indy.
Do you hear that? Do you hear him?
I heard him barking a little bit. Yeah.
A little bit.
Well, anyway.
But
Indy. Go ahead, Davey.
No sweat. I mean, so anyway, that was really great. Now we're doing the candy tournament. We're going to be nominating people for that too. So it's not going to be the same thing, obviously, because pets don't have the same emotional connections people won't have the same emotional attachments to people the way with candies. But we're going to try.
I don't know about that, Davey.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I mean, have you heard how Aaron and I talk about sour gummy candy? It's a pretty emotional topic.
That's fair. We do love our sour gummy candies. This is true. This is true. Yeah. I will say we had some heated debates in the chat for some of these things. I still can't believe Circus Peanuts is still in the running. Like, that just blows my mind. I don't know how that happened. That's been a big talking point for a while.
I think somebody said that they only made one. I want to say it was for Homo. They only made one batch of Circus Peanuts, and they're still trying to sell the rest of them in like 1918. That's where all Circus Peanuts. They did one run, and they're like, no one's buying these, but we're still in stores.
That was J-Man's comment. J-Man said that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, it sounds like a Homo comment, but yes, that's true.
Yeah, that's great.
You have
to be fresh. Yeah, we have opinions. Oh, Hoke, have a great rest of your night. On that note, I should probably try to sleep some. Big travel day tomorrow. Congrats on 4 years, Davey. You the man. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much, Hoke.
Oh, Smarticus.
Good night, Smarticus.
Lovely to see you. It's great to see you.
It's so good to see you, friend.
A shout out to
I hope
Smart.
you have a nice day of travel.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Hogue. It's so good to see you again. Have a good trip, my friend. Shout out to Smarticus77. I do want to pass along this note from the Lunar Raccoon, which came to me in DMs. I hope she doesn't mind me reading it out loud. Because it's just a congratulatory note, so I think it should be fine. But, so let me read what this says. Aaron, Davey, I know you're busy with stream, but it's looking like I'm unfortunately not going to be able to make it all tonight. So happy 4 years. I know I say it every year, but it's been an honor to watch how you've grown as a streamer over the years. And I'm glad you continue to find Twitch as a place to explore the amazing ideas you have. Keep on doing what you're doing, and let's get you to partner because I couldn't think of someone else who deserves it more. Aaron. That's very nice.
Here.
Thank you.
Also, she is our mod, so that's kind of a
Yeah.
You know.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah.
I can think of two people that deserve it more.
I'll follow up with her. It's fine.
It's true though. You are such a.
That was not
We
supposed to
do
be
not
public.
deserve it because we don't stream, so it's fine.
All right.
Very, I agree with her.
Yeah.
As you know, because I've told you as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Trina says that was very sweet. I expected Aaron to roast you. And that would have been on brand. I would have been ready for it. I would have been totally down with that. Yeah. But the roast, yeah. Aaron probably was like, why didn't you have more beans? Like, yeah, no, you're right. I probably should have. I did have 14. I think I had I had 17 today for the hype trains. Because the hype
Did you do
trains.
the Mentos trick?
No, we didn't get to the goal for Mentos trick. It would have been 125 is a goal, unfortunately.
We have what, 14 more subs to go?
There is a free one though. I don't think anyone redeemed it, or I may have not turned it on though. Let me see.
Well, but Mentos trick. I'm just.
Let me see.
Mentos trick. You're not going to redeem it for free when you're trying to get to 125 subs for it. That seems silly.
Yeah, that's true. It's 109, and we need 125. It's a lot. It's okay. We'll try it next stream.
That might be. Well, here I have. Okay, hold on. First
No. You do not need to do anything. See that button?
Oh, that
You don't
doesn't
need
work
that
at all.
button. That button is not necessary.
Well, no, I put it. I wanted to get closer, like air it extra dry, but could we get some sponsorships in here? Maybe that would make it.
Oh, that was talked. Yeah, people wanted Bean Boozled to sponsor me as well.
Oh my gosh, have you reached out to them?
I should.
You're like, it is your brand is my whole brand. It's like beans and sandwiches, man. Like, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It's a lot more than that, but
Aw, you doing okay, buddy?
India's back. I thought I wanted a
what happened?
closer thing, something that we could both.
Oh, that is.
Macker, thank you for your
we
gifts
were
of the
so small.
king. Holy cow! And
Oh, Macker! Hooray!
let me try
Well-
something. Watch this. I want to see if I can do this. Look at this.
Here, hang on. I can give us a
Oh my God! What?
better situation. Using our.
Hey, look, I'm part of the channel now. Yay!
I can make us a better.
Well, I want to just say congratulations as well. I want to echo what Aaron said. It is really like
Aw,
tremendous.
thank you.
What you do here. I mean, you really bring Twitch together as a community, and
It's true.
it's important that I think we recognize just how much good you are doing in this universe. It's like bringing. It's just delightful. So.
Yeah,
Oh, hey
Rothgar,
there.
what the heck?
Hey there,
How
hey
many?
there.
Okay, how many was that?
Oh my gosh.
Rothgar! Oh my gosh, thank you.
Wow.
Is that the number? Oh, we're down to two.
heck.
We're down to two. Only two.
I think that is everything. In fact,
No, I think
because
that might have
there were
been.
16.
I think you're
We
right.
gave 5. Hrothgar gave 10. Oh.
Aw.
And
all
then
right.
Knacker gave 1.
Oh my gosh, Iggy!
Oh,
Jeez, Iggy, you're
definitely
crazy.
over.
Thank you. BC, thank you for the 200 bit. Okay. Well, we're in a hype train? Again? What was that?
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Thank you. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Davey, you and we should go back and forth with a rapid fire round.
Oh, I love it. How much time do you have, though?
4 minutes at least in the hype train.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to do the
No, we
Mentos
can
trick
keep
too?
going a little longer. I made some calls.
Oh, okay. Great. All right, let's throw in a song in the chat. We'll try to do some sort of we'll try to do that rapid
We'll
fire.
just sing them.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. Give us a song. Oh my gosh. Night Angel, thank you for your 5 gifties too. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Does anybody have
All
a
right,
song? Give us a song. Well, I'll let you start first, Jeff. Or you can just do one, I'll do one. You do one, I do one? Just kind of like that?
I'm giving you one in the chat.
Oh, you're giving... Oh, what is it? Let me see. Oh! I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. It's just new games and video games. It's the greatest toy store there is. I don't want to grow up because if I did, I wouldn't be a Toys R Us kid. Or Toys R We. Thank you. All right. Let me give you one.
Oh, it's just gonna be. I feel like the chat should be helping out. Come on, chat.
Come on, chat. Give us a song.
Give us any song, and Davey will just attempt to sing/play it.
Yeah.
And then we cannot play it because our music will not come through on
Okay.
Zoom.
1564. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh my gosh, Prothgar, are you just like?
Yeah, 1, 5, 6, and 4. 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 All right, you're on. I see a duck song in there.
Oh, I think that one's. I mean, happy, but look, you should do that one.
Me?
Don't you? Is that not a?
I know
is
that. I know
not a
the duck's.
beloved song for you.
I would say so. So a duck walks up to a lemonade stand, says to the man running the stand, bop, bop, got any grapes? And the man said, no, I don't have any lemonade. All you do is just sell fresh lemonade. And the duck said, bye-bye. I don't remember all the words, but...
It is literally like, aren't you glad I didn't say orange, the knock knock joke, but it turned into a song.
Oh, yeah. That's
It's
true.
like they stole the idea of, like knock knock,
Who's there?
orange.
Oh yeah.
Knock,
oh,
knock.
No, I know. Yeah, I know that.
Okay, yeah, and then banana. Aren't you glad I didn't say
Yeah.
orange? All right. If I were a fish.
There you go.
If I were a fish.
Oh, and Muppet Stooges fans like...
Wait, you mean like a song that Muppet Stooges fans wrote, or the
Yeah, he
Muppet
wrote a
about?
song. He wrote a song. And I co-wrote it with him. So, yeah.
What?
It was a long time
Baby,
ago.
When they say variety streamer, you're like, you just got to take up dancing next. You're a triple threat.
I'm not sure if I'll get that good, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. Dancing.
You know what? At JevCon, why don't we'll learn like some TikTok dances.
Ooh.
I'm not a dancer, so it'll be
Yeah.
equally embarrassing for all of us.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Rothgar's always putting South. I can. Yeah. Okay. As we all fly south for the winter.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let the wind lead you astray. There you go.
That's great.
Another one.
Just follow me and find the answer. Oh, and as you're falling into disarray. See, what is he doing?
Acapella version.
That was great. I don't want to mess that up with anything I'm doing. Like, that's so good. Like,
No, play songs.
all right. So yeah, the Muppet Stooges fan has a chorus of na 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 na, but I forgot the chorus completely, so I have to look them up.
That's the hardest part about writing music is people expect you to play it again for them, which is so unreasonable. Very unreasonable. It's like, can you play the song you wrote? I'm like, I'll have to talk to the composer. I don't remember.
I don't know.
I know, right?
Which is a joke I stole from our own community. Look at this. We're at level 5. Level 5 train.
That's how it goes.
Where'd you go?
We're in level 5. Are you no kidding? So when you
Level
kind of
5, Davey. That is what you are. You have a higher level than you've been streaming years on Twitch at this point in this hype
oh,
stream.
I love it.
So much hype.
Thank you all for your gifts. Yeah, let's go. Give it up. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, if we made it to level 6, what are you gonna do for us, Davey?
We'll never find out. We'll never find out.
Ah!
I was gonna model Vacuum Swim trucks on the stream, but now, nope, we didn't make it, so it's okay.
We will do it again.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Oh, you know what's so funny about that? I have to first of all I have to update this thing, so let me go do that. The dopey bumbles, the dopey.
Boats are on the way. What'd I get today?
So.
Oh, that's actually a really cute emote. I'm a big fan.
So the true story of this is that the 200 sub goal is. Let me go look it up. I have it here. And when you kind of date Chicago, I have that loop in here somewhere. I can pick that up. For Rothgar, just for funsies. I got it. Okay. But so 175 was the Phantom Disco Party, meaning we all dance along to the Star Wars disco song. Do you remember the Star Wars disco song? Like, do you remember that?
From the cantina?
Kind of. It had a little bit of that. Like, but in the 70s they had like a disco Star Wars medley. Do you remember this? It was fun.
I'm sorry, were you alive in the 70s?
No, I wasn't. I was not alive in the 70s.
Don't you remember in the 70s when they had a disco? No,
I mean,
don't
obviously,
remember
neither of
that
us would remember
because
that.
It didn't
No,
exist.
it didn't exist either. But so that's one thing. And then the 200 sub goal was the Vacuum Swimsuit Awaken. So what that is, it's a. I know you're. The Vacuum Swimsuit. It's a hot tub stream, and I wear a Vacuum swimsuit in the hot tub.
Hey, I hear another hype train coming.
Fortunately, we're running out of time for that to happen, so I don't think we'll make it.
I feel like plot twist. Justin and Evelyn dropped 200 subs.
No,
Enable.
no, it's you're good. We're
Wait, how many subs are needed for this hot tub stream?
200.
Wait, no, 200 more or 200?
200 total.
Tops?
Total,
and we're already at 125.
135.
130. So we only have 65 to go. I don't know, doable. How tired are you, Davey?
You know, now I'm like very tired. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. We're probably gonna have to rate out now. So, too bad. Too bad. Oh well.
I think we are. That's an interesting disclosure. Did everyone know about this? I feel like I would have been lobbying harder for this had I known.
But we
Is this
can't
a
do.
surprise?
We obviously can't do that tonight. We'd have to do it in a future stream. So at some point. Although I do hear that there might be a hot tub at one of these at a future event somewhere. I heard. Yeah, Rothgar says now I'm very tired. I am very
There
tired.
might be. Now I am very tired. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm very tired now. Yeah, I think we've had a good. I think 8 hours is good. That's a good run. Like we can raid out and celebrate.
All right, I have no. It's time for questions, and this time we all pepper Davey with the questions. It's time for Davey to be on his own segment.
Oh, really?
Have
Before
we
you
done that yet? Because that seems like a really good idea.
Bef-
BC just subscribe. Oh,
BC, thank
that's
you for
one more towards 200.
3 months. Thank you so much. I do want to mention Pinkish Floyd's comment though, but thank you so much, Pinkish Floyd, for checking in. Pinkish Floyd said, "Hold on, let me go get it. I saw it a little further up."
Does that count as 3, Davey? That should count as 3. That was a 3-month sub.
I feel like it would be like, well, maybe they won't count it because it's like in eventual months. Maybe they won't count it, but I don't know. I don't know myself.
Well, I would say if we get to 198, we should consider it done.
Okay. I thought I saw a comment from Pinkish Floyd. Oh yeah. Pinkish Floyd says, "I love how May 4th is your Twitch anniversary." Yes. I love it too. It makes it easy for me to remember too. Thank you, Pinkish Floyd. Great to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad
Did you purposely do your first stream on Star Wars Day?
Yeah, I did. 1, I love Star Wars, and 2, I did it because it would be easy. It would be easy for me to remember when it was. So that way I don't roll
Smart.
around and like, oh, what day is my subiversary, like, or Twitchiversary. So I just did that because it just worked out. By the time I was about ready to get going with streaming, it was close to that day anyway. So I'm like, oh, this is a good day to start. So I decided to start on that day. You have snow on your.
That's perfect.
You have snow on your thing.
I have one hair from Indy that is floating in front of my face.
Oh wow.
I got it. Sorry, I must look like I am absolutely like, just what is happening? Why am I like catching invisible mushrooms?
Why'd we go back to this one?
Oh well, that was Davey's face before. I don't know. I don't have the other one in my thing.
Oh, I know, because I just made it.
Well, I know. That's why we went back to this one because because I did this.
Sorry. Oh, puppy needed food.
So then we came back to here.
I see.
Yeah.
I would like this to be closer. I feel like this is too far away.
That's what I did.
Oh, you did.
Well,
Oh,
I
it is looks slow. It does look closer.
No, I didn't.
Not quite as close
I
as
didn't
this.
change this one at all.
Oh,
Oh,
just
wow.
kidding. It doesn't look closer at all.
Oh, Trina, that's
All
so
right. So
cool.
anyway,
Oh, go ahead, Ev. You have questions?
well, I just think I'm curious what are some of your favorite things over the last year? Have we talked about this yet? Like some of your favorite moments. Can we reminisce?
For sure, for sure.
And maybe like what are you looking forward to next year for your next year of Twitch streaming?
Yes,
That's what I was thinking.
That's a great question, friends. But
What you
Trina's,
got planned?
we do have plans for sure. I have exciting
Promo
ideas.
your stuff.
Yeah. Trina says, Davey, we technically have the same Twitch anniversary. That's so cool. You celebrate the affiliate anniversary instead, but they are close in time. But that is a wild coincidence. I love that. I love that symbiotic relationship, Trina. That's great. So there's a couple of things I've wanted to do. I haven't committed to the ideas because I don't know if I have the confidence to do one of them yet. But feeding off the idea of the Pets of Twitch, I thought it would be fun to have something like the Drummers of Twitch, so like featuring drummers on Twitch because I don't think they get enough love. So like, but it would be an interesting undertaking. I'm wondering if everyone would be on board.
As like a what is they called the March Madness?
Yeah, like a tournament. Yeah. So like
like a tournament.
Yeah, exactly
So
like
who
the
is
Pets of
best
Twitch.
drummer on Twitch.
Yeah. So like you vote a drummer A versus drummer B, and then just kind of. I don't know if I'm gonna go with it. That's something I want to do. We want to do a cookie tournament too, like people voting their favorite cookies. That'll spark some debates.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. I mean, obviously, I would be putting you in for one of the slots for drummers of Twitch.
No, absolutely not.
Your piano drumming is fantastic.
Not the same thing. not.
He would be in the Bork
Not
category.
not allowed to be in the
category.
He'd be
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
Bork category.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
The Bork category could be like people on tambourines and like banging on pots and pans. Actually, that's what it should be. It should be like a pots and pans banging on like tambourines and things. Drummer versus like Mitch Brzezinski, who's like an epic drummer, and just be like, all right, kiddos, who's your favorite drummer? And the answer is, I hope, always Mitch. But it would be funny to just because like it would just be like absurdity of the drum set that you create, right? Like you could start with pots and pans, but it could be like I'm drumming on this. I don't know. I was gonna say a snail, but that or seems mean. I don't feel like the snail would appreciate
On a
it.
snail?
No, I didn't say snail. A snail shell that no longer has a snail in it.
Okay.
All of my drums are
The
are guitars.
Tiny little drumstick.
Like I'm using bongos, but they're guitars turned upside down. Like I don't know. You could get really creative. I feel like you. I mean, you could bang a stick on pretty much anything, right?
Right.
All you need is a stick, and then you could just and. Yeah, I feel like the Bork category writes itself. I'm ready to
Yeah,
be. I volunteer as tribute.
All right, you're in. You're in. Trina, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Can we give a shout out to Chalky Trina Tunes? So good to see you again. Thank you so much.
Vacky hot tub.
Vacky was one of my favorite parts of Pets of Twitch.
Aw.
I loved everybody who just like rallied for Vacky was delightful.
It was great.
Thank you for having the idea. It was it like somebody came up with you came up with it. Did somebody nominate your vacuum cleaner? Or
No,
did
I
you
think that was
nominate
all
your
me. Yeah, just threw it up there for fun because I'm like, well, I think part of what inspired it a little, partially what inspired it. Actually, I think Rothgar it gets partial credit on this because when Rothgar nominated Audrey 2, which is the plant, like his Plant Audrey 2 for the contest. Well, if we're gonna nominate a plant, we may as well just take this to the limit. So I was nominating everything, like cartoon characters, inanimate objects, and like, well, we have to nominate Vacuum now. Like this needs to be part of. So
Okay, fair.
it made a lot of sense. Yeah, it was basically my doing. Yeah. So
Well, I think it was a brilliant idea,
Thank
and I'm
you.
not surprised that Hrothgar like initiated the chaos of this. That's on brand.
Same. Absolutely. So we'll take that to the. We'll have a toaster. We'll have. I think Globey will be part of it. Globey is the light mascot of Verdane and Friends, so they'll be in it. Hopefully. That's the premise. It had to be done. Hrothgar. It had to be done. I love that. Oh, so other things.
I mean, it starts with like it. There's like pet rocks. That's a pretty common pet.
Yeah.
That is a thing. Like chia pet. I'm surprised there wasn't a chia pet actually. It's literally in the name. Chia pet.
I think I considered it. You're right. It is in the name. That's true. I did consider that. I wondered if people would have voted well on it. Maybe people were annoyed at it. Did you like Chia Pets, like genuinely?
I mean, I don't know that I had it.
Did you have a chia pet?
Did I?
Or did you like the commercial? Maybe like Chia.
Well, and also, did nobody nominate like a Tamagotchi?
There was a Tamagotchi. Steggy had a Tamagotchi. Steggy's Tamagotchi.
Oh, that's right. There was a Tamagotchi.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, cool. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Did anyone actually? Yeah.
Anyway, so okay, so drummers of Twitch. What else have we got? What else are you excited about?
Yeah. Well, I'm excited about TwitchCon. Like TwitchCon is gonna be great. I'm looking forward to heading over there.
Where is it this year?
That's in San Diego again, and it will be in October. I know there were concerns about that. It will be in October, which I'm very happy about. I like it more in October. And Trolls of Twitch competition win.
No, oh my God, Rahomo just hit on it. No, like that would go over like that. Rahomo, oh my God, Davey, that's your path to partner right there. You put the Trolls of Twitch, a whole, what is it called again?
Tournament.
Bracket, a whole bracket, and everyone gets to nominate their favorite Trolls of Twitch. Oh no! Like people would come out in droves.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would campaign hard for Rahomo.
You might have some battles within the family though. Like Rahomo versus Rothgar, for example, could be a battle.
I know, but Hrothgar trolls differently.
Mm-hmm.
Hrothgar is like, he's not. When he shows up in the stream, you're not like, oh, here comes the troll Hrothgar. Here comes like lovely and delightful Hrothgar, who sometimes trolls us, which is also delightful. Rahomo comes to like, he shows up like, here we go, and it is the best. It's like I'm so happy every time, but I know it's just gonna be like if something untrolly happens, like we're worried. We're like, is Rahomo feeling okay?
Yeah. Read Rahomo's comment too. not lovely or delightful. Hello, Keither. It's great to see you. Thank you so much, Keither. Hello, Davey. Happy 4th stream anniversary. Thank you so much, Keither. You're very kind. And do have a rest well, Trina. It's good to see you again. And Keither says hi, Justin and Evelyn, or just Evelyn right now.
India's having a is having strong opinions about the neighbors doing gardening.
Oh
and
no.
Justin is just like
Aw.
trying to soothe him. Yeah.
What are they just holding him up to the window going, it's okay, friends. Is friends.
It's just a big day. Did you have a big day? Yeah, you went to school today.
Had a big
It's like,
weekend.
yeah.
He's just
Do you know he went for his first paddleboarding trip?
Ooh.
He was on a paddleboard. Stand-up paddleboard. We'll have to post pictures.
He went camping.
He went camping. He slept in a tent, and he only woke us up like 400
like 7 or
times.
8 times each night. It was great. Yeah.
We were
Meerkat. Oh my God, you're so cute. I can't.
Hi, Indy.
Aw. I recognize the song too. You know what? That needs to be like his song now, like his intro song.
I
Yeah.
mean, he kind of does have a song.
Oh, he does. That's true.
Bum, ba-dum, bum,
Da,
bum,
da, da.
bum.
That's right. That's right.
Or also, you know, my favorite song for him is "He's My perfect little baby boy.
Aw.
He's my perfect little baby boy. And I love him so more than he'll ever know because he's my perfect little baby boy.
Yay. Oh, okay. So there's one that you might appreciate. Maybe I should tell you about this off stream, but I want to write a song about one of the parts of Twitch culture which is really interesting. But let's just like who they're hot tubs. Yeah, in addition to hot tubs, but some of the folks who are on Twitch with a lot of I would like to write a song about the phenomenon of people who really show a lot of monetary support on Twitch, but at particular kinds of streamers, and it is kind of
oh, careful, Davey.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I have to be very, very guarded with how I say this on the stream. But the idea is, it would be a fun song. I'm curious as to if it might ruffle too many feathers. But I do think it would be a fun topic because it's like people who show their enthusiasm in chat. And maybe just kind of like about the fanatical nature of that. But it would be just, it's meant to be a fun song. It's not meant to be
I'm just enjoying you trying to figure out how to say this on stream. That's my favorite part of this. You're like, there's people on stream that they support people a lot. It's interesting. I want to find out something about it.
You can say incel, Davey. It's fine. That's true. I can say incel. Yeah. Arrowhead the musical. It's not. Well, sort of. Well, actually, yeah, kind of, yeah, too. Like the people who do tips and cheers on Amaranth, and maybe that's kind of the idea. Yeah, there you go. Like, it's about that. So, people who have support.
Is this? I'm getting like Stan vibes.
No, I wouldn't say
that the
Stan
Eminem
vibes
song?
because that just gets to like emotional fanaticism where one's driven past the point of like sanity. I went, ooh.
You don't think this is emotionally driven past the point of sanity?
Oh, well, I guess that's a fair point. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it.
Think about the person that's not on this channel, not on your channel, not on channels and some, but maybe on other channels you might see on Twitch. Like you might see, like they might throw like $100 of donos and stuff like that, and it's great. Like there's nothing wrong with it. But see, this is why I need to do this off stream. This is gonna be hard to explain.
Okay. So we will. There's more to come on your potentially more songs. I have a question. What's your favorite song that you've written? Because you've been writing actually quite a lot of music that I didn't realize that just like how what's the word I'm looking for? How he thinks this is a stick for him. No, sorry, buddy. This is not a stick for you.
How much you've been writing?
Yes.
I guess, for lack of better
Mhm.
words.
It's been fun.
How many songs have you written now?
I think it's still around.
Prolific. You're prolific.
Oh, prolific.
You're
Thank
more
you.
prolific than we are.
Well, I mean, guess maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm a little. Yeah, I mean, I just hit a good wave at a good time. It's not gonna always be there for me, you know. Oh, hey, Jamie, that's good to see you. Holmes says, "Don't change the subject. You gotta keep it weird."
But how? You're not answering the question. How many songs did you write?
I mean, now I'm up to like 24 now. It's like 25, 26.
That's awesome.
That is so cool.
Thank you.
I mean, I just find that so inspirational to be able to say, I have a friend who never played piano and is now streaming piano on Twitch, is like taking, singing, and is also writing music, all of which I believe were completely foreign to you not even 4 years ago, but like 2 years ago, maybe?
Yeah, kind of.
30 original songs in the song list. Wow. Prothgar's got it.
There you go.
Wow, I didn't even know it was that many. Look at that. Yeah, no, I guess I'm just trying to say like maybe Stan is actually is what you're going with, because like maybe people who are
I don't have to worry about it. Davey's gonna bring back the weird subject. Go ahead.
Okay. Kind of like that, but not in the sordid manner, but like more in the humorous manner, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? So like the people who are like really particularly obsessed with the streamer to the point where they might be like tipping to get their attention. So that's kind of the thought process there. It's hard to explain that, but
Fair.
yeah.
Well, so what's your favorite song of the 30 songs that you've written?
I think the 1564 is funny for me because it's just so ridiculously like, inane. It's meant to make fun at 1564 chord progression. Roma says, "Is this how people who pay $100 for the stream to show feet? Because don't call me out like that. It was one time, Davey." No, not that. Obviously not that. Yeah. That's why it's hard to explain this because like it's not. I don't know how you would even explain. It was just kind of like, no, that's just commerce. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's just like I don't think most people on Twitch even do that. Like I think you can see people who get like kind of over the top, like trying to follow people around and getting, like you said, the stand angle, like people getting obsessive over someone.
It's a thing.
Yeah. So it's kind of meant to be.
That's why I think it's like stan vibes because there's a lot of folks that have been incredibly generous.
Yeah.
On our channel, and I don't think they're trying to like become a throuple. So like, I think it's just genuinely supporting what we're doing. And I've seen it in lots of places, right? But I do think that there are probably people that are hoping that they will like, and I mean that's not just true of streamers. That's true of anyone in the public eye.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
But I don't know, Davey. What I hear you saying is like you are unwilling to acknowledge the fact that when somebody tips you a lot of money, it's because they want to see a hot tub stream with a vacky swimwear. So that is how this all started, and that is why we're doing it. So
That is fair. So
Davey's just gonna. He's like, I'm never inviting these two bozos back on stream.
Oh, what have I done?
No, it's okay. You're good. One of my favorite songs that I've written so far is Darlene because it has a very adventurous song and it's about someone who actually went out and got and made a music career, went all around the world and got to find an audience and start to build up a community and it just got this whole like emo rock vibe thing going on. It's really fun. So
Davey, have you played any of your original songs on this anniversary stream yet?
Not yet. Mocker says,
"How about now would be a good time."
How about now? Okay.
I think we should listen to. Have you heard this song? It's actually.
I have not heard this one.
You know what's funny, Davey? I'm pretty sure this is the song I was thinking of because I was like, "There's one that I really, really like,"
Aw.
and I know it's about a woman's name.
Yeah, that was one.
And I'm pretty sure this is. Do you have other songs of that are titled some female name?
Will not confirm or deny.
It's the only song that's ever been written about a woman.
Well, I first when you said that like I wrote this song called Darlene, I was like, is this like a parody of Jolene? You know, like Darlene, 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 Darlene.
Yeah.
There's no way you'll ever take my man. And then it's just like how she's like rude and has a terrible heart and like kicks dogs and maybe like. So she's just there's no versus Jolene who could do it.
Fireplace.
Has song Evelyn, please notice me. We won. Oh yeah. Also, Macker makes a good point. There's only 64 subs until the hot tub stream with Vacky swimwear.
That's a lot. Don't worry about it. That's a lot of subs. We're good. We're good. No need to worry about it. I don't need to traumatize any more people tonight. I think we're good.
I think you should add that to your traumatizing people list. Like we have sandwiches, slurping of sandwiches. All right, we're gonna hear an original song by Davey.
Wait, what happened here?
Vicky says, "Be right back. Going to the ATM." Yes, no kicking dogs. That's why Darlene cannot get the man. She kicked the dog once.
Okay, got it.
He kicked Baxter.
He punted Baxter.
Baxter. Y'all, does he not look a little bit like Baxter from Anchorman?
Oh yeah.
Someone told us this today or yesterday.
Hey, Jerry.
Like, oh.
Happy 4 years. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, so let me play a couple verses of this for ya. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that weird tangent. I apologize. Like I don't know where I was going with that, but
I mean, this is hour 8, and we are just here to troll. So
Thank you.
you
Thank
put us in this time slot. It's on you.
Yeah, it is on me. You're right. Okay. This is called Darlene. Here we go. All right. Got it?
That's the one. That's the one. I love it
Got
already.
it? Yeah, here we go. She was born and raised up in the north. Played on piano and guitar. Brought up out of theater. She hoped to be a star. Moved out to Toronto. Wrote a bunch of catchy songs. And met friends in the city. They played and sang along. They wrote out great productions. People gathered around and watched. Solo tunes went viral on song. It's a dream. Traveling around the world with Darlene. She's so keen. Crafting best music shows he's ever seen. Hey, Darlene. Oh. Okay, so COVID went down and shut in theaters all around the world. She had to find a way to work, but her friend's new plan and failed. Darlene went to the internet, looping music with fancy sounds. Found a friendly Czech community. Folks gathered around, chat with her, help support the career of her dreams. Tips and raids and spreading the word, employing all the means. It's a dream. Traveling around the world with Darlene. She's so keen. Okay. Catching the best music shows you've ever seen. Hey, Darlene. Oh, there it is, I got it. There it is. Sorry I faffed the end of that, but there it is.
Davey,
What?
seriously, like, I need you to go to the VOD and just watch our reaction the entire time to this song, which was the same reaction as I had the first time I heard it. I was like, what is this mega bop? If you ever, are you recording this? When are you recording this? Let me change my question.
I want to, hopefully soon. Hopefully at some point soon.
Okay, whenever you do record it, if you would like, I think we should sing backup vocals.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm in.
Wouldn't it be good to, like,
That'd be fun.
like,
Bop,
Darlene, who,
Yeah.
Darlene, who.
So nice chord progression.
Oh, thank
Such
you.
A good.
That's so fun.
The beat is great.
Yeah. I know where to go.
I know. He's gone. All right.
Well, thank you so much, friends. Like, yeah, that's
Yeah,
definitely
that
one.
was awesome, Davey.
Thank you.
Seriously, the coolest song I have heard. Like, so good. I'm very, very impressed.
Well, thank you very much, Av. The only thing I'm really working on is the melody line for the verses. Like, she was born and raised up in the north, piano and guitar, something like that. That's kind of what I'm working on. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty much down. Like, I'm really excited. And thank you, Rutger, for requesting all the original stuff in the rapid fire. So that was nice of you. But yeah, thanks. Of course, yeah, I mean, I don't have anything else to say to that. Like, thank you so much. Like, I'm just honored to have done that, and I appreciate you.
I just think, look, I'm just saying that it is. People are like, oh, like, it's really hard to write a song. It's like, actually, anyone can write music. It's just hard to write a good song. And you wrote a very good song. So, like, seriously, round of applause.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Round of applause for you.
I appreciate
These are
that.
all our doctrines.
I do I did have a fun. Yeah, I've had a couple of fun ones. Like one of my favorite songs, one that I played for Sega a little bit. Because in my family we would always have lament the one Filipina lady at the It's a Small World ride. We thought that the Filipino culture was underrepresented, so we wrote a song talking about the lone Filipino as how she doesn't get enough love or respect or company and the ride.
Okay, wait. Now I have so many questions. What countries are not represented in It's a Small World to Disney? I'm just because I feel like at least it is difficult to definitively say which countries are not represented, because it is a idealized global representation of different cultures rather than a precise geographical depiction.
What a cop out.
That's really. I just was gonna say, like, there's some that are very obvious, right?
Mhm.
There's some that are very, very clearly. There's clearly U.S. people, there's clearly like England. There's clearly France. I mean, they sing it in French and they do the can. Like, come on. Okay, so I want to hear the song about the lonely.
Okay,
Filipino.
let's do it. Let's see if I can get my voice ready for it. All right.
You have to like warm up for this one. Oh boy.
Well, it's just really more like me remembering where it was, like trying to figure out where it was, but I think I got it. Let me see if I can do it. Like, I think I got it. The Lone Filipina. An epic day. Oh yeah. So one time I wrote a song about all of Shaq's product endorsements. So that was called An Epic Day.
Stay down here. Come on.
Davey,
Okay.
you're like part-time songwriter, and also like it's like the Bob Dylan of our times. You're like actually doing social commentary.
But playful social commentary, I would say. Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
I love it.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Okay, we're living in the same four walls we see. Couple hundred countries living in harmony. That's what they tell you, but it's clear that there's something unusual happening here. You've got little children, little pets, people banging bongos, little marionettes, little boys and little girls hand in hand. Little girls jumping little flutes and banjos and catamarans. It's like the Olympics, but all the time. But there's one, but I can't get this thing out of my mind. Out of my mind. She's a lone Filipina. She's out on her own. Out on her own. Across from her, 15 penguins and 90 Scandinavian dancers, and dozens of Hawaiians and surfboards. And she yells, "Will anybody help me?" Oh no, yeah. What the hell? Can anybody help me? Help me? Slowly moving tour boats on the river. Temperature is perfect, nobody sweats or shivers. Couples on the shorefront looking in. They're playing our song over and over and over again. Everybody paired up except one. Why couldn't they let another countryman join in on the fun? Exotic landing overhead. Can't even go dance with the Brazilian kids. What a messed up existence, that's for sure. We can't leave her stuck up by herself anymore. She's a lone Filipina. She's out on her own. Across from her are 15 penguins and 90 Scandinavian dancers, and a dozen Hawaiians and surfboards. And she yells, can anybody help me? What the hell? Can anybody help me? Help me? Let's see, where is it? Could somebody bring me a lumpia? Chicken adobe. No, a lumpia. Like a lumpia. Or
lumpia, okay.
Chicken adobo and rice. Couldn't I have another friend or my brother? A little more company would be nice. She's just a lone Filipina. She's on her own. Across from her are 90 Scandinavian dancers and a dozen Hawaiians and surfboards, and she yells, "Can anybody help me? What the hell? Can anybody help me? Help me?" There it is.
Davey, please let me be a backup singer on, because you know what you know in the when you record this song,
Mhm.
at some point you've got to put "It's a Small World" in there,
Oh.
like a tiny, like a
Yeah.
very quick. So we had I was in an acapella group and we arranged one of the members got married, so we arranged "In My Life" for
Mhm.
their wedding. I mean, I didn't, but somebody else did. By the Beatles, right? And it was so cute because it was like was it sorry, not in my life. What's the who knows how long I've loved you, you know I love you still, right?
Oh, my mama's got it. I will. Yeah, nice.
Will I wait a lonely lifetime? Right? If you want me to, and then all of us go,
Aw.
for without my. So it was just like a really cute, like a little tribute to the, to the wedding march in the middle of the song. And I feel like you could totally bring in like a teeny little, even if it's not the same like beat, but it's just.
You know what? I think I got it. Yeah.
I think it's so cool.
Right.
Yeah. I love this. Also, J-Man subscribe, which means we're only 62 subs away from the hot tub stream.
Oh my gosh, Shane, man, thank you so much for your resub. And BC Love Others too. Holy cow, this is crazy. Yeah, honestly, I think it can be done. G and C, I think you can work it within that, right? Like G, C, E minor. Yeah, you could totally do it.
I mean, literally, like, yeah, I'll figure out where to incorporate it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so it's a small world. It's a small world after all. What's the next
D
one?
major.
D major.
And then it's D7, and then G, and then G7.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It works.
C.
And C.
And then C minor. And then D, D7, G. But the point is, you could totally put it in there.
You could.
It would be great. I love it. Davey, I am just like shocked at your songwriting ability. It is so interesting to me. It's so good. And the writing, like the thing is, it is so hard. Here's what I think is the hardest part of songwriting is not making cringy lyrics.
Oh, it's
I
hard.
think that's the hardest part.
Very hard. Yeah.
So hard. You do not make cringy lyrics. At least not in those two songs. And I haven't heard all 30 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, thank you for that. Like, I think that's just more clever for me, you know? I don't have to resort to cringy lyrics. Why would I need to do that? Like, I feel like it's...
Well, but it's easy. That's easier said than done, man. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
it is...
Exhibit A.
Yeah, I only write cringy lyrics.
Hi, my name is Tails.
In fact, it's very simple. Like, if it's not songs about dumb cats, I really don't write them.
We do love that song, though. Remember we were all jumping up and down to it once during the JevCon?
It is...
It's great.
I look forward to a time, like, 10 years from now that, like, only a few people even know, like, who is a Tails? What is a Tails? I mean, actually, no. You know what a Tails is because the song explicitly tells you.
Right.
Hi, my name is Tails. I am
like
a cat.
I'm getting really fat.
I'm getting pretty fat. Hi, my name is Tails. I mean, it's not so much cringy as it is like something one would clap along to in a preschool music class. It's not very fancy.
That's fair. That's fair. So is my soul
Well, that's
about a
very
cat?
exciting.
Yeah.
So, Davey, are you like trying to get to a certain number of songs? Are you thinking about an EP? Are you thinking about any sort of production of these songs?
Yeah, I think I've got some ideas. Like, I think I might even have enough for an album now. I mean, the musical I wrote, Kappa, about TwitchCon was like, that could be an album in itself. So that's already like in place.
So you're saying you have multiple. I mean, you have 30 songs, so that
Yeah.
is in fact enough for an album.
Yeah. So I've got some ideas. I definitely would be down to do that. I kind of want to do like songs about people kind of albums, like Darlene would be one of them maybe, or something like that. Yeah, like the Lone Philip. I don't know. I'm sure I definitely can like make that into an album for sure. It'd be really fun.
I do want to just address that Hrothgar just completely ruined / changed / improved upon a song that I did write, which is called To My Soul. And the chorus is, and he sang to my soul, to our life on the road, to a dream, to adventure, to my soul. It was so many years ago, a life I hardly know. When he sang to my soul. And Hrothgar says, so that way that song was about a cat. And I'm pretty sure from now on, whenever I sing that song, Justin will be mewing like a cat.
Not mewing. No, mewing is the wrong word. It's that scream, that loud, aggressive, heartfelt meow that like cats in distress. More of it's more of a scream.
I mean, it was to my soul. It was, it hit me right in the soul. Yeah, Hrothgar, you're right. And yeah, we were just traveling around in a train car, me and a cat. That's what it was about.
Well, yeah, Davey, like, good on you, because songwriting is hard. Like, it really is.
Thank
it's
you.
hard not to like get in your own way. That's always been my biggest
But you know what?
struggle.
You know what Davey is so good at? Not getting in his own way. That's like Davey's biggest strength.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you told me, Evelyn, I want you to start playing the flute, and you're going to broadcast yourself playing the flute. Flailing is actually a better word. I almost didn't say playing. I said flailing. Flailing on the flute on the internet as you like progress, certainly, but like also are a beginner and therefore probably make some squeaky noises and it doesn't always sound good. I don't think there's an amount of money. There's always an amount of money, but it's a very large amount of money that I would take. That said, I mean, I do make a complete silly goose of myself on the internet all the time. So maybe I am, but I just seem to think that Davey, your ability to be like, I'm just going to write a song. I'm just going to do it. Instead of Justin and I are like, well, I don't know. Could it win like a Grammy? No. Well, then we shouldn't write it. Like, no, there should be many songs written and like even if they don't win a Grammy. But I think we do get in our way, and I'm just it's so cool that you.
Thank you.
I love it. I love it. I don't love it. You're so cool, Davey.
Aw, thank you. Rahoma says, "What's the amount?" That's funny. Yeah.
62 subs actually is the amount, and I will learn to play this flute on stream. But they have to happen before Davey stops streaming tonight.
On their channel.
Nope, that's my number. That's my number, folks.
Perfect as the enemy of progress. Yeah, I think I'm a little, maybe to your point though, the idea that I haven't already had an established music like journey leading up to it maybe gave me that like ability to like take more chances. Maybe that's part of it, but still, like,
yeah.
Even the idea of like being able to finish a song, because like I do still have some stuff that I can't finish. Cause I'm like I can't figure out how to end it. So I totally understand where you're coming from.
Fade out. That's easy.
Oh, fade out. Okay, easy.
Just fade it out.
Problem solved.
That's what every lazy songwriter does. They're like, I don't have to write an ending. Just fade it out. Fade it out. Just sing the chorus until, and what do you do when you're live? You just sing the chorus and you slowly walk off the stage quieter and quieter. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Write an ending to your songs. Don't make me make one up.
I've always wondered how what you do, and I've had this question to myself because like there's some, like you said, there's some songs that you learn that have fade outs, and like, well, how do you end that? And you have to come up with it yourself. And I like listening to different people's takes on how they would end a song like that when they play it live. It's always interesting.
Well, so for example, I really appreciate Glee because they do have to end songs and they do all sorts of covers. So if anyone ever needs to play Paradise by the Dashboard Light by Meatloaf, which is an amazing song. It's also 5,000 years long. It is, I mean, it's legitimately, I think, at least 9 minutes. It might be 12. Time stops mattering. It's a great song all along the way. But what Glee did was they were like, we should probably make this shorter, in the interest that this is a 45 minutes TV segment. And so they cut it down to like a 3-minute song, and they wrote an ending.
Mhm.
So if you ever need to play Paradise by the Dashboard Light, you just use the Glee version because it hits every part.
Yeah.
And then you can add in the baseball thing if you want. But like, it hits every single part of the song. It skips nothing. It just doesn't repeat each verse several times.
Right.
And then I forget when I'm playing with a cross of a dueler that's like not Justin, and I'm like, oh, we are gonna do Paradise, and I'm like, I have to be like, Fall, watch me carefully. I'm going to be moving quicker than you're expecting. And if they're not paying attention, they're just like, they're going back to like do 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 do. I was like, no, there's like 3 more minutes of that. We gotta cut it off. Here's the big, like the sheep stick. What is it called? The stick for taking. Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Oh,
and it's
yeah,
a really
you
big
pull
stick
someone
for
off
kicking
stage.
people off the stage.
Yeah.
Whatever that. What's it called?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a sheep hook. It is called a sheep stick. Okay, cool. Today I learned. Anyway, so like the sheep hook. So, if you're ever curious how to end a song, check if Glee covered it.
Ooh, I love it a lot.
Or here's a
Hi,
little-
What the
here's a
Wizard.
little- yeah,
Welcome in.
10-bit.
Nice to see you.
Hello, What the Wizard.
Good to see you. So yeah, that's what's in the future. I mean, I did kind of have the idea of doing I do want to bring back Borkfest at some point. I don't know if I can do it this year, but maybe in the summer I would do it, just where we would all do our own raid train. It's just that like now there is a lot of raid trains, so I kind of worry about possibly getting lost in all the other raid trains. So I'm just concerned about that. But at least with this one, there wouldn't be any specific aim other than just to be silly, you know. So I might bring it back. We might bring it back. That might be fun. So if you're not familiar with
For those of people, since this is, you know, for those people who might not know, what is Borkfest and how is it? What is the like? What does one do at a Borkfest?
So
Does every streamer have to bork all their songs?
that's an option. Basically, just do something that you don't normally do on stream. So like if you're a music streamer, you could be doing an IRL stream instead, or yeah,
or a gaming stream if you're a music streamer.
Exactly. Or you could do a cooking
I'm sorry,
stream.
what?
Yeah, so a cooking stream could be gaming, or a gaming stream could be cooking. So you do the opposite of what you normally do. So that's what
Okay,
Borkfest
I'm
is.
super down for this.
Yeah?
We're
Okay.
we're in for Borkfest.
Let's go.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I'll let you know when hopefully I'll get that organized.
Rahomo will be in. Look, Rahomo says he'll be streaming.
If you're not a streamer, you stream? Let's go. I love it a lot, Romo. So and Mocker says, where do I sign up? You're in. I will follow up with you, Mocker, as well. That'd be really fun. Yeah. So that's
Oh my gosh, we should do like a "We Are the World" version of the Lonely Filipino song.
I did do like a "We Are the World" kind of thing song, which just again, this was mostly satire, but you know, that is actually you mean like a bunch of people would sing the song together, like slowly moving
Yeah,
tour boats
like-
along the river, and then somebody else would sing like, you know, and it's
Yeah, I mean, isn't that what they did in "We Are the World"?
yeah, yeah.
It's the one where like all the heaviest hitters of the music industry were there. I forget who's in the. That's got to be the one.
Yeah, you're right. That's what you're thinking of.
John
We Are
Zells,
the
thank you
World
so much. May the 4th be with you too. Thank you so much, my friend.
Lionel Richie, Kenny Rogers, Billy Joel, Stevie Wonders, Wonders. Stevie wonders about things sometimes. He's a curious fellow. Paul Simon, Tina Turner, Diana Ross, Michael Jackson. I mean, like Willie Nelson. Are you kidding me?
This was like
Dionne Warwick, Bruce Springsteen, Huey Lewis, Bob Dylan, Cyndi Lauper, Steve Perry. This is insane. Anyway, so yeah, we should find a song that you wrote, but we'll do like the "We Are the World" version.
I
of
don't
it for
envy the
Borkfest.
person who had to write the legal contract for who gets rights.
I know,
to
right?
Any given like
Stevie Wonders.
Stevie Wonders. I'm only calling him that from now on.
Yeah. But John, I hope you're well. Thanks
Oh
for
my
finding our channel. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, that's actually a really fun idea. Like, we could do with that song or any song really. Hi, my name is Tails. Hi, my name is Tails. I'm just a cat.
You know, it's funny. I recently wrote another song that nobody knows about on Twitch because I wrote it for a group that I'm in where
Mhm.
we do like these sunset hikes, and we seek sunsets. It's like the sunset seeker groups. And so the idea is you hike up a mountain for sunset, you watch the sunset in the mountains, and
Mhm.
then you hike down by headlamp. And I've been doing this for many years, and it's like only in daylight savings time in the US, and obviously it's like in the greater Seattle area. We have so many mountains that are just 30 minutes to an hour drive from kind of all points around Seattle. And it ends up being something we have. Our sun sets at, I mean, right now I think it's setting at like 8:30 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
And then by the solstice, it's summer solstice, I think it sets it like at 10. So there's lots, if you can get to the top of a 4-mile hike and 4,000 feet of elevation gain, starting after work. And if you have to get there by like 9:30 p.m. and then you just hike down and you end at 1 a.m. and everyone's exhausted the next day. It's great fun. But I wrote a song for this group, and that had my story has no point. I don't remember why I was telling you. Why did I bring this up? Okay, yeah, song is fun. Yeah,
Songwriting.
story is over. Story is over.
The end. Yeah, exactly what Roma said.
I know why. I remember. The end.
Just walk
You
off.
see, this is how you end the song. You just say the end.
Jamin, you're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Go home. Go. Oh my gosh. Yes, you just Ferris Bueller everything. Oh, thank you, Trounsend. Is it Trounsend? Hold on, I need to see it on my small. This is why my computer is here, because the chat isn't as big as it usually is. What do we call you? Trounsel? JS? Anyway, let us know so that I can call you the proper that you would like to be called. But thank you. Okay, but here's the point. I wrote a song about. I wrote like a theme song for us that's supposed to be like a fun little like campfire like sing along theme song, because you're supposed to sing it, at the top of a mountain. So that feels like a Girl Scouty type of thing. Yeah, he's being too quiet. Go see where he is.
Is he not here? Oh, sorry, dog is being so high maintenance.
We should have taken. Oh no, he's right there. He's sleeping.
Don't move. Don't move.
The rest of this story will be in ASMR. You still hear me? Okay. I don't know how to do this.
It's not an ASMR stream though. We can talk normally.
Are you afraid of hearing mouth noises? Okay. The answer is I want it to be a call and response song. So I would love for people to learn it enough that I can say, like, I'll say the first part and somebody else says the second part, and it goes back and forth like that. But no one knows it yet because I just wrote it at like midnight. Yeah, so like We Are the World. So I think if we wrote a song with that intention in mind, and then we could, I mean, I don't know, Davey, I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think it would be a lot of fun. Thank you. That was my story. Do you know how people with the Adihida tell stories? It's like, hi, I have a story to tell you. Let me put some pre-context in it. Here's a side story that's sort of funny and like related to what I was talking about. And eventually you just apologize. Every story just ends with, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'll see myself out.
We're along for the ride.
That's part of the.
I did enjoy the journey of that though. So for what it's worth, so I'm with Trounce. I'm with Trounce. Yeah.
Let me take you on a roller coaster that is my brain.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I have a fun thing that I'm doing.
Okay.
Would you like to hear about the fun thing I'm doing?
Sure.
And
Of
I'm
course.
curious if anyone else does anyone else have anything that they are we have a lot of fun on this channel. That is true. Does anyone else have anything that they are doing, like a goal they're working on? Like something that they are it could be a number of books you're reading or a number of like hours of yoga you want to do by a certain day, like any sort of goal you're working on. Because I just signed up for one myself. I love me a goal. Like I love a challenge and I love gamification. Like if Justin's like, hey babe, could you clean up the kitchen? I'm like, I don't know if I think I might need a nap instead. He's like, I bet you can't clean up the kitchen in 10 minutes. I was like, I'll show you. Like, it's like a terrible and a wonderful thing.
Reverse psychology.
But it's smart. He should do it. He should do it because I should clean up the kitchen. You should do it more.
Make everything a
You don't do
Kanban
it
board.
enough.
That
Yeah.
chore planner thing that we found online.
Yes, I can fill out my flour. Yes, I can't wait. Yeah, this is the fun part. So, this is the thing though. So I signed up for a 50,000 feet of elevation gain hiking challenge. 50,000. You're running a 10K. Oh my gosh. Oh, make everything a Kanban board. Yes, exactly. This is exactly right. So anyway, from now until, well, it started on May 1st. From now until September 2nd, I'm going to do my best to hike 50,000 feet of gain, which is easier said in the Seattle area than like if you live in
Vertical. That's like vertical.
elevation gain.
Elevation
gain,
Not
okay.
like music gain.
But you have to go up. Like if you just go down, that doesn't count?
Has to be. Well, if you go up, I don't know. Unless you're going
I don't think you're
up
counting
and then you're getting off by helicopter,
You're not
you
counting it
have to come
twice,
down.
though, right?
No, you're not counting it twice. No, yeah. Sorry, yes.
So,
it
like-
only counts the up elevation gain.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if you were walking up a hill and downhill, you only count the upwards? Or do you count the downwards
that's
too?
Right, that's right. Yeah. You
Okay,
only
okay.
count what.
Yeah,
You
okay.
only count anything that's going up. That's
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Um,
No,
Yeah. So I already did 1,600 yesterday.
Nice.
Started off.
It's great.
So it's working. I
You're on your way.
I think that's really fun, and I'm gonna have a T-shirt like when you sign up you get like a T-shirt and
Mhm.
a thing, but you don't have to like fundraise or anything. You just buy a shirt and the proceeds go to the Trails Association. Aw, thanks, Trown.
Oh, Trown,
you.
you're very kind. Rahama says, "Can I ban Rothgar? Where do you find a centipede with 50,000 feet?" Oh, just slap the Fitbit on the centipede. It's like, done. Take it right back off. Now, what? Rahama, out of curiosity, what is a Kanban board? Is that an organizational board?
Do you want to? How nerdy do we want to get? Let's
I'll-
talk about organizational structures.
Hey, Mod Scientist, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh, Rahama says, "Oh boy, I'm sorry, Davey. I'm sorry, Chad. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. No problem." Trello is Kanban?
Okay, it's very simple.
Okay.
It's very simple. Okay, they don't want it. They don't
It's
want
just on us now, so I think it's for you to
Oh.
for you to explain what a Kanban
Well,
is.
okay. Well, sorry. Oh, yeah, it is just on us. Sorry, I don't realize when it's moved to just us, and I'm just not gonna stop. I'm gonna stop talking now. Okay, it's a visual project management tool.
There you go.
Okay, so then you have various columns, right? So you have like the things you haven't started yet. It's usually not started doing and done. So if you have like these are all the projects I want to do, and then you physically like it's often it's nice to have it like physical, but you can do it obviously in many ways. Like there's many software to do this, but you take it from the to do to the doing column when you're doing it, and then you move it to the done column when it's done, and it's so lovely because you can visually see your progress.
So we should Kanban all of our house chores too.
Can we
Not
put
enough.
some
Not enough.
house? No, we should. No, I actually think this is a really good idea. Rahomo, this is a great idea. Rahomo has great ideas. I love this idea. We should do this.
Oh, David's
Oh.
running to the bathroom.
Oh.
Yeah,
very
it's
good.
all right. Okay,
We're
thank you.
vamping.
We're
Okay.
We got you. We got
Thank
you.
you.
Baby.
Thank you.
Is it like that, Jira? I mean, Jira. I'm sure Jira can do Kanban as well. But please tell us. Well, anyway, so everybody's stretching. Okay. I'll
Stretch time.
It's stretching time. Why should you stretch? J-Man had a good no, Hrothgar. Who was like, we always say drink water on our stream because we don't want you to get kidney stones. I feel like there's things people should tell you at a young age and they don't like, they're like, drink water, but they don't tell you why. You need to know why. So like, there's lots of reasons, but one reason is
No, it's like it's not just the kidney stones.
kidney. Well, but one reason that
We're how much water? We're like 80% water, right? Or is it 75? So if you don't drink water, eventually you'll only be like 70% water and you die. I guess. I don't know.
I mean, that's one.
But that's what you should tell children, right?
I mean, okay.
You don't want to dry up. You don't want to. You don't.
become a raisin.
You don't want to become a raisin.
Yeah.
That's what you say. Yeah. If you don't drink enough water, you will become a raisin. Davey's gonna regret leaving us with his stream. Oh boy. Sorry, Davey.
let's talk more about. Welcome to our where Davey is eating his sandwiches for your stream anniversary. Let's talk. Yeah, but I can't even get the words out of my mouth. Let's talk about kidney stones. Kidney stones and Kanban boards tonight at 8 p.m.
Even Zoda's nephew would stop drinking water intentionally to try to become a raisin.
So Romo makes a great point. I think explaining kidney stones to a child is a bad idea. But
What's
the
a
thing
kidney
is-
stone? Well, I mean, your body is like trying to kill itself pretty much all the time, and so is the rest of the world. So you can't eat this or that, and here's all this stuff that's gonna. Let's talk about California Prop 65 real quick, because that's on everything.
Okay, did your parents ever tell you any bold-faced lies to get you to do something as children? This is a fun question. Tell me in the chat. I will start with one that my
Probably.
parents told me. So I'm Polish, which means we always celebrated the night before Christmas as the big thing. So it's called Vigilia, and it's not Christmas Eve. So that's when Santa brings presents. And Christmas Day, you like have food and play with your presents. And if you're Polish, usually you go to church. But like, anyway, the point is, Christmas Eve, incredibly, the Santas of the world have to somehow like get the presents under the tree, and the kids are not sleeping because it's during the day. Like you're ramping up for doing presents after dinner, so you have to like find a way to do this. But parents are incredible at this. Like I don't know who teaches this skill, because there was no like anyway. I don't know. Now maybe with TikTok it's easier and stuff. But the thing is, right? The presents would appear, and then you have to wait. It's not like Christmas morning in US where you're like, I see presents, let's open them. You have to wait. You're just watching them. You have to go through the whole dinner, and it's like it's actually a 12-course meal. It's this whole tradition. And all you're thinking about is just. So I was told that if you touch a present before it's time to open it, it will disappear. That was apparently not Polish lore. I had to I was like talking to somebody in Poland about it one time. I was like, well, yeah. And the whole thing, like the presents disappear if you touch them before it's time to open them. And they're like, what? That's not a
So I
thing."
guess I didn't process that like Polish Christmas still has Santa.
Yeah. Mikołaj. Which
I
is
definitely
Nicholas in Polish.
in the now several years of being in a romantic relationship with you and more than one Christmas at your parents' house,
You like
I'm kind of have a crush on you.
crush?
Okay. Still,
Awkward.
how have I never known that? I guess because we're adults, so it's just the family.
You know how like my dad always writes that every present is from Santa? That didn't like tip you off?
Oh yeah, okay. But if if you touch a present, it disappears. That still doesn't explain how like if it's daytime, the presents like don't.
How
as a
do they
kid-
do it?
As a kid,
We have to grill my parents on this.
How did your parents not like?
Get
Did they just
caught.
did they just like sneak the presents down when you were like taking a nap?
No, because we were like old enough that we didn't take naps, but we still believed in Santa. So I don't know. They must have done like some like smoke and mirrors thing where like my mom's got us like, oh, help us with the potato peeling or something, and then something. Oh, what's happening? I'm back, but also
Emotes that I can't
emotes.
emotes that I
Hold on,
can't
hold on,
see.
I'll show you on the small screen. Let's see what Davey says. Let's see
Davey?
what Davey says. Oh, he's looking at our story.
Oh, Santa. Oh, I see.
Okay, but like, see, okay, Pinball has one. I once saw a school poster warning children not to pick their nose because a sharp-toothed snail lives
That is so creative. Oh my gosh.
not to get me to do something, but my mom told me the German language had no letter C in it. So wait, your mom trolls you? This is delightful. This tradition is peer pressure. from
Imagine like
10
the 35-year-old person being like, yeah, you don't want to, risk getting those nostril snails. And people are just like, what?
Okay, here's one I heard that I thought was brilliant. I heard of a parent that told their kids the car can't start until everybody's seatbelts are buckled.
Yeah, that one's like worth the lie.
That's smart. That's a smart lie.
I don't mind that one.
I mean, everyone lies to their kids because we tell them things like, somebody has an interest in your forgotten teeth. Like when your teeth fall out of your face, some old lady comes and collects them and will pay you for it.
Yeah, that one's
like
kind of
that is
terrifying.
that is truly upsetting. Should we do more just chatting streams? We already
There's a lot of
do just
there's a
chatting
lot of
streams.
the Tooth Fairy stuff. There's like the Family Guy Tooth Fairy where it's just like a middle-aged dude that's like obsessed with teeth, and then there's like Tooth Fairies that are like straight up scary that are more like what's the big mouth Father Johann.
Oh my god,
the
Father
scary
Yoda, the Icelandic or
the
Norwegian or
Icelandic
something.
Santa that's really just like this demon like
He like
gremlin.
steals your clothes or like eats your children.
like
I don't know,
eats
it's
the
terrible.
bones of children. Or
Oh yeah, if you don't wear your Christmas jammies, he will like kill you.
Davey, hi. We've been ruining your stream.
Merry Christmas.
Welcome back.
You got the chat.
I don't know
Captain.
where we are or what happened. I don't know how we got here.
Well, I think I came in on.
Kanban, Kanban.
Kanban boards.
No,
That's where
Kanban,
this started.
Kidney stones and Christmas. Here, on Davey is eating a sandwich.
In the world. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Davey.
That's fine. I mean, I came in on Let's Scale
Play a
Children.
VOD
So I
next
was
time. That's going to be way better.
Wait,
I don't
Annie
think we
has the
lost too many viewers, so that's
They're all gone. There's no. We gained viewers.
We-
As an
we
older
did.
sister,
We did.
Santa was my best babysitting tool, says Annie. Anytime my brother started acting up, I would pick up the phone and start dialing Santa.
That's pretty good.
And tell him not to bring them presents. Annie, you are a genius. That's like Elf on the Shelf, but all year
I
long.
was going to
all
say
year
that's
long.
kind of Elf on the Shelf, yeah.
You're like, I have a direct line to Santa. Do you want to try it? Okay, well, I'll just tell him. If you don't believe me,
Poor
just let me-
Rohomo.
I'll just tell him if you don't worry about it.
Pinball, thank you for your 43-month resub. 44-month resub, by the way. I came up with a name. My team.
Pinball.
Oh. I came up with my team name at a former company, Can Bon Jovi. Let's go. That's great.
Wait, who said that?
Pinball.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's amazing, Pinball. Oh, I'm sorry.
I think that do you know what? Do you want to keep nerding out about productivity techniques? Because I'm full of them.
Oh.
I think they're fascinating.
Well, how are you doing? How are you guys doing on time, though? I do want to be mindful of that too.
I canceled my other thing.
She's and I
Oh.
think you're on full you're on
I like being here.
yeah, you're on full enjoyment of stream, which is great.
I like it.
We should eat dinner at some point, but we're good.
Okay. I mean, I've been
gonna call Santa.
5 more minutes.
Tell us about planning poker. I love this idea.
Still have a puppy? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi,
I don't know
Laura.
how at all.
Hi, Laura. By the
I'm
way,
no good at that.
Welcome. Oh, no good at
I
poker?
I
Really?
will say another thing that I'm really obsessed with is the Pomodoro technique. Anyone? Bueller? Okay, well, we can talk about it later. I'm just
Pinball says, I'm excited for an entire weekend of these conversations. I am excited about it too. I love where this is going.
Yeah, honestly, for those of people who don't know, there is a thing called JevCon that we do. The slots are basically full, but if you are interested in going to JevCon and you didn't hear about it on a stream already or whatever, and you can message me, but there's I think the only place left is you have to sleep under a table somewhere. It's just full, honestly. But if that's okay, if there may still be a place. If you want to sleep in the fire pit between fires or something, we can still fit. I always believe there's more room at the table. There's
yeah.
I remember I used to go to a nerd camp, which will surprise no one. And so we'd sit at the lunch table, and there'd always be the whole thing was we had this cultural thing that was there's always room for one more, and it would get preposterous because we'd be moving tables around. The people, I don't even know, the people who were working there probably hated this group, but you would just, oh no, yeah, it's fine, I'll kneel here, I've already eaten, but I'm staying around, so I'm gonna kneel, you take my seat. So I think there's always room for one more at the table.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. There's a bridge nearby. It's fine. You can be a bridge troll. You'll feel right at home. It'll be great.
Trowns, did we ever find out how we say that name? Trowns, sorry. Yes, 20, right? 20
Yes.
Pomodoros?
It's 25 minutes of focus followed by 5 minutes of not focus. So you pick a thing. The Pomodoro comes from a tomato.
Yeah, I always thought it was 25 minutes of just binge eating
tomatoes.
Pasta sauce. And then 5 minutes of throwing
Throwing
up. Oh my god. Kick us out, Davey.
Well, look.
Davey, you should never have us as the last person. Like, we're not going to let you leave until we get 62 more subs.
Oh my gosh. I love your commitment. But I do want to just say, before it's all said and done, thank you so much for. Let me just say, I say this every year too, but thank you for introducing me to this whole thing. Because you were the first channel I followed. So you were like the starting point. You were the Kickstarter or the spark, if you will. So thank you.
And look at us now. Look at us now, Davey. 4 years later.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Here
how
we
much
are,
time has gone by.
trolling your stream, and you made the critical strategic blunder of going to the bathroom and letting us take over the
That's
content of
true.
your stream.
That was a choice.
Kanban boards, kidney stones, and Christmas. That is this. It's like
That
our
sounds tame
segment.
though compared to what happened. So
How'd you traumatize your children?
yeah, it really went into some questionable parenting techniques.
I'm gonna call Santa is a great move though. Anna Laura gets like major points for that. That's a great idea. Like I'm gonna call Santa. You know, people listen. Yeah, a bold move, Davey. Oh, you know what? I want to do a Discord movie night. Actually, 2 announcements. One, Rahomo has redeemed movie night over on our server, and the selection movie. Hold on to your butts. The Princess Bride.
Nice.
We just watched it recently. I will watch it 1,000
gotta watch it
times.
again,
I mean, it's never too much. Princess Bride. Well, okay. Does Iocane Powda know about this?
We gotta tell Iocane. We gotta tell Io. Yeah.
Iocane would be like. I mean, the quote is or the question is always when Iocane's around. It's always, "What's your favorite Princess Bride quote?" And I always try to make it like not one of the not an obvious one, just to see. I'm like, oh, can I like impress you with my very deep nerding out knowledge of this movie? I would love to. I'd be happy to do that.
Almost his instructions unclear. Do you have to hold on to my own butt? Yep.
Well, I mean, no. Well, anyway, Davey, I hope that this year is full of more. I don't even have to hope for it because I just know based on who you are as a person that you're going to have another year full of incredible community building and interesting novel content to stream. This is why I really do think that it would be like if Twitch corporate got a line into like, oh, this stream is awesome, like just the variety of the things that you do as an inspiration to the types of things you can potentially stream and like the creativity with which you do this. Partner. #partner push supporter.
Aw, thank you.
100%.
Thanks so much, friends. Like,
Yeah.
I will say this, partner's a big number, right? But I think what we've done, like, we've had numbers we've never had before, and this has been going now for like maybe 5 or 6 months now. Like, we are doing more people are finding us than ever before, I guess is what I would say to that. And I love it. I'm so grateful to have more people in the mix with each stream. And that means a lot. Like, you all keep this thing going, and you do too. And I love chatting with you all the time. And I'm excited to continue to do more of the same. You both have been great. Like, thank you. And thank
Go ahead. You finish.
I think it's just wonderful just to always get to connect with you. It's always a gift I always find whenever I get to say hello to you. I remember the first time I talked to you. Oh, Jazz, say hello, Jazz. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. Jazz is amazing 4 years Twitch anniversary. Congratulations and wishing you many more great years to come. Oh my gosh. Cheers. Much love. Thank you, Jazz. Shout out to Jazz Simply Me. What a really kind, incredibly generous heart. Like, thank you, Jazz. That's so nice of you. Jazz is singing karaoke on stream. Go catch up. Go catch Jazz.
Awesome.
Yeah, but I remember the first time I was getting people like you to come on the stream. I was very nervous about it because I'm like, who are they? I mean, I'm just a little nobody. Like, who's gonna go on with me? But I've eventually gotten more confidence in that area recently. But the first time I remember you proposing the idea, because I think even I was like really for somebody you were someone I wanted on the show from the beginning, right? And then eventually when we found the wherewithal to make it happen, that was very exciting. And since then, it's just been really great getting to know you, being friends with you, and like, and I hopefully, and to all of you in the chat, like, what you see is what you get. So keep doing the thing, friends. Like, I know that I speak for everybody. With like, I know it's always tough to get out there sometimes because work's busy, life's busy, things are happening. But when you are able to hang out and have fun, like, and they're right, this is fun. It's wonderful. So thank you, and keep being you. That's what I would say. You all are awesome.
What's your advice?
Love
It is. Yeah.
Well, it's funny. Have you are you familiar with Bob Chalk?
Oh yeah, I know Bob Chalk. Yeah.
Bob Chalk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fellow Pole. Big fan. I was on a stream of his that was like a partner anniversary stream, something like that he had. I don't think it was when he first, maybe it was when he first got partner. It was some sort of celebration, maybe when he first got partner. And he was just saying like, I don't know how we got here. Like, is that me? Oh, sorry. I don't know how we got here. Like, I have been such a small streamer for so long. Like, it really took. Is there something like?
No, I think Davey, you can still hear us, right?
I still hear. Yep.
Okay.
Can you hear
It's
a
just-
loud buzzing noise? No, it's
No,
gone
it's
now.
just
Okay.
gremlins in in our ears.
The hamsters.
Yeah.
The hamsters are running.
They're
Okay,
right.
they're the wheels are faster than the hamster. Okay,
electricity
got it.
being
Got it.
weird.
Yeah, electricity.
Yep.
Okay, it's
Science.
electricity. Cool.
Bob Chuck.
Bob Chalk, and he was just like, I built this channel little by little by little. Like, there's people that come onto Twitch and they just have this meteoric rise, right? And they are partnered, I mean, whatever, in like 6 months, a year, 2 years, but it's like a quick thing. And then there's people that really build it and build it and build it and build it over time. And what I think is really similar in your community and in Bob Chalk's community is that he has like such a brand of like his emotes and his like different overlays that he does. And it's a very unique content proposition. And once you've like, I love it, right? So as soon as I found it, I was like, oh, more of this, please. And I think the same thing with you. It's like when people find it, like Trown today is like, this is a very, very welcoming and friendly channel. It's like, yeah, it's really fun, isn't it? And so I don't know, follow, come back. It's always this fun. In fact, like the other day we had probably an hour-long conversation about what is soup. Like, is cereal soup? Anyway, we're not going to reopen that can of worms or soup. But yeah, but it's great. And so I think that you're similar, Davey, in that is that like you have such a welcoming place where so many people come together. You are truly the Cheers bar of Twitch. Everybody knows your name. It's always open. You know where to go. You're like, Davey's streaming. I know I'm going to know some friends there. I know it's going to be a good time and we're going to laugh and we're going to have a good thing, no matter what the content is. So that takes a lot to do. I think it takes a lot to have that reputation and I think you deserve it. So that's why harder push supporter 26, no pressure, but I'm just saying.
Thank you so much. And it really did, and just to go, and I think that's kind of like, there's a level of vindication too that I've seen in the last 2 months, right? Like people who I never would have dreamed of interacting with, I've interacted with recently, right? Like that was just amazing.
Rated your stream, Davey.
In some cases, multiple times. It was it's kind of crazy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Like that's just never would have imagined that ever. Like that's so.
So I think it's like you're just kind of you're working hard, and I think it's paying off. It's just paying off at like a different. It's hard, I think, as a variety streamer.
Yeah.
I think it's harder as a variety streamer to like get to partner than it is as like a music streamer or like a gaming streamer necessarily, because you're changing what people are seeing you for all the time versus like people know they're going to come to our channel. We're going to be singing songs at them and doing a lot of shenanigan talking. But I just think that's really amazing. And even the Jukesters and Kenny has 2 channels. He has Kenny's Prog Rock Bar, which is now differently named, but used to be, right? And then he has the Jukesters, and he was able to get partner on the combination of both those channels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But he even though they're both music, he's like, well, this is prog rock, and the other one is like basically dueling piano covers and like 2 people playing at the same time. So even though it's both music, you'd think just do it on the same channel, but he didn't. I think that's so you would think like music, but still doing. He's like, no, that's too much variety. So I think what you're doing is awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, and yeah, I mean, there's we have, and I think I like maybe I'm getting a little bit like more focused on what the content. I think we talked about this already, but yeah, I love that that we do more of this, like chatting with each other. I enjoy this so much more than doing my solo streams because you are fun. This is fun. Chat. We can have
This
fun
is so much
conversation.
fun.
Yeah. So more of
Let's
that.
talk about kidney stones more. Well, we should let you get some food, some more sandwiches, I assume.
Yeah, how are you still upright? That's the real question.
It's not well.
It's been a-
That's a good question, Justin. But I'm happy to say that this stream is shorter than last year's for sure because that one went over 10 hours, I think. So
9 hours and 33 minutes right now.
yeah. Do you remember the year I did like 14 and a half hours?
No, we all blacked out.
That was the year you invented the mashed potatoes emote. Do you remember?
Uh-huh.
I invented it for you
I
on
rem-
your stream. Like I literally,
It
and
was
it's still in our channel. Like it still exists.
yeah.
Because it's so helpful. It's like, oh my god, I am just mashed potatoes in a skin suit. Like that's, yeah.
It's so true. But thank you. I might hang out a little longer in case for like let me see where Irene is.
Oh, they're coming back? People are
Potentially Irene might come back a little bit later, but I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna take a BRB to evaluate the situation, and then we're gonna go from there. So we'll basically do like an after party kind of thing and just hang out and chat with the chat, kind of like a thing, and see, I'll suss it out from there, figure it out. But thanks. I'm gonna just catch up on the rest of the chat. Lest we forget the raiders, there are reasons why they chose you to raid. That is so true, King. Like I feel extremely honored that that people would do that, and I'm still truly surprised that some of the people who have made that choice, like knowing that I don't do music, it's kind of nuts in some cases, but it's for all the best reasons. I'm glad everybody enjoys it, so thank you so much, everybody. And Jazz, thank you so much as well. And Trown, who loves talking about food, you are in the right place, Trown. Who's human being? Who is this human being?
Oh, nice.
Thank you, human being, whoever you are. Congrats on the anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you for the mashed potatoes emotes too. Thank you for the Nutella cocktail. Is that what I see there? It's a can of Nutella. Looks good. What about ice is considered food? I mean, I don't know if ice is food, but ice is a facilitator of food, I would think. Maybe. Yeah, ice could be food too, though.
Interesting.
It is water, so.
Is water food? No, there's no caloric intake.
water is
No, I think
a
food has to have
beverage.
calories. Because gum isn't food.
Is Coke
'cause you
a
don't-
food or is it a beverage?
Well, gum.
Are you
Coke have
separating the two?
calories?
So you're considering anything that's calories food?
Let's just stop. right there. Let's not go down that path.
It's a path for sure.
Homo! Not even looking at you right now.
I think, did Pinball say, is a soy vanilla cafe latte a 3-bean soup? Oh my goodness,
That's clever.
that is a line.
I love that.
I love it.
I really love that.
Yeah, me too.
I love that so much.
How did you know?
How did you know? but
All right, well, Davey,
it's-
we'll let you continue your wind down.
Thank
Obviously.
you. Thank you.
He's like, I'm trying to get rid of you. Take a hint. God.
No.
Let's go eat dinner. We should
Food.
probably eat food.
Yeah.
It's almost nice.
Enjoy
Such a
your-
good idea. How long have we been on? How long has this segment been going?
Oh,
How long
about
have we been talking about kidney stones and Christmases?
Hours?
Hour 20, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe 2 hours and 20?
I don't see the time fly. The time just
No time.
goes. I have no time away.
Have we
from
been
it.
on for 2 hours? Oh my gosh.
Insanity.
I didn't even realize we've been on for 2 hours. I didn't even realize
What
that.
did we say?
I think we started at like 6:30.
Yeah, I think.
Did we?
Yeah.
All right, let's go eat food.
Okay.
Davey, we love you.
We love you too.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Evelyn. You're all the
Yeah.
best. Take care, friends.
Thanks for having
Let us help you record those songs. Woohoo!
Oh yeah,
Yeah, let us know if you want.
definitely. Oh my gosh, take care, friends. We'll be in touch for sure. Bye, everyone. Thank you.
Good night, all.
He
Bye,
loves you too.
everyone. Bye. That's Justin and Evelyn, folks. Oh my gosh, that was great. Holy cow. I got you. But y'all, that was awesome. Take care, y'all. So let's hang out a little bit. And Rothka says bye. I love it. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to go take a quick BRB. I'm going to go assess what we got left over. We're not done yet. I think I'm going to do a couple more things. We're going to see if we can get Irene back in just a little bit. And stay with us. I have highlights, too, we could play. Some of the past moments from Sandwich Show history. So I'd be glad to do that with you. We will return. May the 4th be with you. We're doing great. We're 13 subs away from the Dopey Bumble Strikes Back redeem. Or sub goal. Rothgar says, I wish I could stay, but it's past time I was in bed. Oh, no problem, no problem. Rothgar, you are such a big part of this community. Thank you so much for being part of the stream tonight. I really appreciate you. Rothgar says, have a great rest of the stream. Absolutely. Thank you, Rothgar. You are the bee's knees. I appreciate you. J-Man says the same. So thank you, everybody. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay with us. More to come here. On our 4-year stream anniversary. May the 4th be with you. We'll be back in just a sec.